what you want, what you need. Gotta take all you get, my love, cause you know it don't come for free. Every little thing you want, every little thing you need. Keep it all for yourself, my love, cause it really don't matter to me. I fell for you, I took the fall. I gave my heart every single time. I know the truth, I see your heart. You know I'm just some simple guy. It's funny how you finally feel like yourself when you finally let someone in and give you some help. It's funny how you finally feel like yourself when you finally let someone in and give you some help. Hey, yeah, gotta get what you want, gotta get what you need. Gotta take all you get, my love, cause you know it don't come for free. Every little thing you want, every little thing you need. Keep it all for yourself, my love, cause it really don't matter to me. I know you're wrong, I feel the pain. You think I'm just some simple guy. I know the truth, I see your heart. You only have selfish desires. Every little thing that you ask, I will give to you. You know you never ask me twice. I've been keeping tabs on the things that I give for you. I think it's time you pay the price. Every little thing you want, every little thing you need. Keep it all for yourself, my love, cause it really don't matter to me. Every little thing you want, every little thing you need. Keep it all for yourself, my love, cause it really don't matter to me. I just need to keep my space. You just need to find your way. All your things is at my place. I'm gonna throw them out today. I just need to keep my space. You just need to find your way. All the tears you throw my way, I don't wanna see your face. No more, 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 nah, yeah. Gotta get what you want, gotta get what you need. Gotta take all you get, my love, cause you know it don't come for free. Every little thing you want, every little thing you need. Keep it all for yourself, my love, cause it really don't matter to me.
Boom. Okay, hey guys, we're here. Good morning. Happy Sunday. We got 8 players left and we got a couple changes to the format. We're doing races to 3 for everything, and then the finals, instead of being a true double elimination, the finals is going to be just a straight race to 5.
Jeffrey has the right pocket.
Jeff, the way we're looking at it right now? The other side.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so Jerry's got 5 right here. Okay, cool. All right. Good morning, Edie. Good morning. And Bart.
Good morning.
Jeff has got the right pocket, and Bart has got the left chair right there. So, yeah, we're starting out over here watching Table 3, because Tables 1 and 2 are going to be winner's side action starting at 1 p.m. And this is one-loss side action. Jerry took a foul. Jerry took a foul. There we go. Try to change the color of the chat box. Bart, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. I'd be doing a lot better if I was still in.
Sure, yeah.
If you're not here until 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning,
Right.
You didn't play. Doesn't mean you didn't play good. It just didn't play good enough.
Yeah.
Good bunch of players here this weekend, big time.
I mean, super strong field. I mean, you got to know how to play the game if you want to make it past the first round in this tournament.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, yeah, like I said, I'm pretty certain we're looking at, what, 5, 10 on the table. Oh, so maybe Jerry just made that one in a different pocket because there's 5 still.
There's 4. There's 11 on the table.
Oh, there is 11 on the table. Okay. 2, 4, 5,
And
10. Yeah, 11. Yep.
That's Jeff's hole. So
Yep.
Jerry's in this right pocket. It was a funny spot. I don't know what he did when I first walked in.
Yeah, he was. Jeff had taken or made a ball in like a non-player pocket, and so it spotted up, and he rolled the cue ball in a place where the ball spotted up.
Got it.
To wedge him in the stack. So that's why I thought he took a foul.
Yeah, he was stuck. I remember
Yeah.
when he spotted that ball up, he was wedged in, but I didn't.
Good morning, Jennifer Abbott. Fried Tater, what's up? Shannon Askew, what's up? Good morning, good morning.
You know, that's one of the things people really notice about your stream that puts it out there is that you've built a community of friends.
Yeah, everyone in the chat becomes friends. I love it.
No, it's awesome.
It's really cool, yeah.
No, it really is.
Ooh, Jeff, maybe getting, well, this 14 might have wired up to Jerry's hole. It's close. No, I can see it from where I'm sitting. I'm looking at the table.
Jerry's going to go down underneath that one ball.
Yeah.
He's going to probably try to bank that 9 back across to his side. I played him at, well, we finished about 2 this morning. And
Yeah.
it was tough. I mean, he went down 4-4, 1-1 in the game count, 4-4 ball count. And he just plays so steady.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should try to get that 9. That's what he wants to do. Now, it's just that pocket is looming rather large because he wants to stick him right deep down underneath that one ball.
Yeah.
He can do it pretty easily, but he can't. But if he's going to send the 9 to his side of the table, bank it across the table, he's got to kind of let that cue ball. He probably will err on the side of caution here. No? Oh, he went. Oh, all right. Nah,
Yeah,
I don't think that was.
The 1 doesn't go. The 14's in the way. So.
that- Jeff wants it to go.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Jennifer.
Whose birthday?
No, Jennifer Abbott is, she was at the Moscone Cup with us. She's from Ohio.
Ah, okay.
And we were all hanging out, and there were kazoos being passed around like noisemakers to,
Right.
like, troll the players when it was quiet or whatever, right? Of course. So every time someone would blow the kazoo, it would be like, and she'd be like, "Happy birthday!"
That's a great party tool. That was a great tool party tool back in the 60s, 70s. I don't know who made that famous. There was one band that came out with a lot of, because it could have been the Grateful Dead or I can't remember. Can't remember much.
Pair
of the
character
60s and
cheerfully blowing a party horn. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Jennifer. Appreciate it. They've already mentioned it, but who are the final 8? Yeah, we got this match here, obviously. One lost side match, Jeff Gregory, Jerry Matchen. The other one lost side is Beto Romero playing the roofer, Steve Hausch. And then the 2 winner side matches are Jeff Nystrom and Melvin McKay. And the other winner's side match would be Jason Williams and
Bryce
Avila, yeah.
You can always see Bryce in the money.
Yeah.
Always. Yeah, see, Jeff went home last night. He drove a couple hours each direction.
Oh, he went to Stockton last night?
Yeah, he went back home.
Oh, my gosh. He left here at like midnight or 1, right?
Yeah, Randy and I, we each had a room, our own room at the hotel. And I said, dude, if you want to sleep.
Yeah.
But they had a dog back at the house.
So he only got 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night.
Probably. Oh, he took you that night.
Yeah, a little bit of fortune there.
Jerry played a ton of matches yesterday. I mean, he played maximum yesterday. I think
he lost first round or something.
First round.
Yeah.
First or second, but I think it was first. Now you can make this okay. See what comes up with the 12 ball.
Farshid, that's awesome, yeah. Thanks for hanging out.
Nothing here.
Oh, Bionic Buddha coming in with the evening, everybody, from the UK, 8 hours ahead. What time is it over there? Like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock? What's up? Oh, wow.
Well, Jeff, here you go, buddy. You're not going to get too many free chances with Jerry. You got to make it good right now. You might only get 1 or 2 out of this, though. If you can't get the cue ball back here behind the 3. And see, now he just locked himself. Oh, he does have the 1.
He does have the 1. Maybe he can spin around
the
these balls, or maybe pull the cue ball back between the 8 and the 15, maybe?
Yeah, he's coming back. He's going to come over for the 8.
He was trying to go in between them balls, I think.
And he's got a ball in his hole.
Yeah.
Notice how his rhythm, he's a great player.
Oh, yeah.
But his rhythm is, get on with business. And sometimes I think that extra thought or two, especially in one pocket.
Oh, it certainly helps be able to bank the
Now
ball.
he's shooting off the rail. I mean, this is not an easy, this is not easy.
Got to play the 5.
Yeah, he's going to play the 5, come back up for the 8. At some point, he's
Scott would say you got to go for the higher ball. Scott Frost, right? He'd say you're supposed to go for the 15 there.
Yes. No. Oh, yeah. Shape on the 15, sure.
Yeah, he likes to go for the highest ball because if you come up short, you still have the 8, right? But if you get there, then you've got all the options in the world.
If you get there, you're probably relatively straight in, not too tough of a shot because it's the furthest ball from the hole. But at the same time, you got the other 2 balls you can just slide left, slide right.
Just going to get there. Jerry, I'm pretty sure the ball count is right at 5-5.
All right.
Oh, it must be because there's 4. No, must not be. There's only 4 on the table.
I think Jerry's got 5 or 6.
We're going to find out right now.
Yeah, see, that's too bad.
I'm going to put Jerry with 6. I think we might have missed one. So he's either going to make this, I don't know. I can't imagine he's going to get ideal position on the 3 or the 15. He's probably going to be banking the ball, 3 ball.
He's either going to come back, play it for the bank. He might try to get back underneath this. I guess it's the 10 ball.
The 14 that he's bridging.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
He might go around that. No.
Tried to get on the 3.
That's odd.
Tried to get on the 3.
That was an awfully tight window. Not much to get around it.
Ooh, what about wedging the cue ball for a kick here? He's going to bank it.
It's fairly conventional.
Yeah. So we're gonna.
He is a master of the table. I will say one of the things he got the cue ball in a couple, what I would normally say funny spots where he was leaving me in a funny spot, not typical. Like he will freeze the cue ball to his. That's one of the things I teach is you playing one pocket. One of the first things you got to learn is to freeze that cue ball to something, whether it be a rail
or another ball
that you're trying to get underneath.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Billy? Billy says hi. Silvera.
Billy Silvera, one of my favorite people on the planet. How you doing this morning, Bill? I know you're cold.
Steve Griffith, good afternoon, good morning. It's cold and mostly cloudy afternoon here in New York City, Edie says.
Well, I said it was all Sacramento's buried in fog again this morning. 32
It's beautiful
degrees.
down here. It's like
Man, it's
beautiful.
gorgeous.
It's not super cold.
There's a big pocket here. He's going to get this 15, if not in. He's got that ball out front that was just going to keep everything right there. It's a lot easier to get one ball out away from your pocket, your opponent's pocket, than 2. And he just
Made the
knocked
ball,
it
and that's going to be the game. He did have 7, so
in.
here we go. Jerry Matchin takes the first game. We are racing to 3 today. Bart's a little salty about that because
Yeah, no
he
kidding.
almost certainly would have. Well, and we added, Chris Swart added $100 for everybody who cashed, basically to cover their hotel for anyone. I mean, everyone stayed basically. So except Jeff, obviously, he just made his gas money back. But yeah, so he added $100 to everybody who cashed, and we changed the race to 3, both sides. Bart probably would have bared down a little bit harder if he knew he was going to get an extra $100.
Well, it is true. It is true. I mean, there's more incentive. You know, you go from 180 to 280, and you can go deeper. Winner side with that guy, Melvin, move. I'm tired. I don't want to see you right now. You knocked me out of the winner side.
Talking about salt, I mean, dang.
Go away. Hey.
16 and frozen fog.
No, Melvin.
That must be up in. That must be up in the hills, up in the mountain, right, Billy? Billy, where do you live again? Where's Billy
they
live?
get fog. They get that high desert fog. He's up in Gardnerville.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, good morning, Kenny Ash. Yeah, Nevada, that's right, yeah.
Hey, Kenny. Hey, I just saw the upgrade you did on your website. It's poolhall.tv. I didn't even know it existed until this morning, but boy, the brackets, the way you worked out, it looks really, really good.
Yeah, it looks good, yeah. If you want to follow the action and see how we got here, Kenny Ash did update that. The bracket link is in the description of the video.
Yep.
So
They've got it. They're mainly working. You always have to do it phone compatible.
right.
Anybody that gets a Dome website or anything like that, you've got to have 2 different. I don't know what any of it is about, so don't come to me with any questions. But you got to do 2 formattings. I guess you got to format it for the computers and then for phones. And then I got a phone from like 1912, so it's about a 1 inch by 1 inch. Very small.
A square.
Yeah, it's just a little
It's
square.
you play Snake on it?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what's Snake.
That was one of the original cell phone
okay.
games, like back when they had like Nokia phones that had
Yeah.
like that were just like black and white or whatever, or really black and off green.
That's right.
Those
Yeah, the
phones.
green, yeah.
And then you could use the little directional pad or the number pad to control the Snake and play Snake. It's classic.
Snake.
I used to play it on my mom's cell phone when cell phones were new, all the time.
No. The only if I remember right, it was a game. I don't know. It's called Intelli. The heck was it called? I mastered the guy coming down the ski slope.
Okay.
Whoever that guy was,
Sure.
I could win with that guy.
Yeah. Bart had his number. Nice.
No, it was. Because it was just on time. You just competed on who could get to the bottom in one piece the fastest. And
So-
I could do that.
So Jerry's in a spot that he's been looking at for about 3 minutes now.
He will do that.
Jeff is in the bottom right, or the top right as we're looking
He's
at it right
going
now,
underneath the
and
7.
Jerry's standing next to his pocket. He's just going to... He opened up some balls nicely to his hole, but he does leave options for Jeff here.
I can't quite tell if... That ball's almost bankable. He might be able to bank that.
The stripe there on the short
yeah.
rail?
Yeah, he's going to...
It's
He's going to run it
close.
forward. He's going to try to get it quick off the rail. Hit it pretty good, but too much speed there.
Just put the
Didn't have to
15
hit it
right
that
back
hard.
where it was, almost.
You get caught up between, you want to get that cue ball frozen to the rail, but at the same time, you got to juice it enough to get it over there, and then that puts too much speed on the object ball.
Kenny Ash says, best overall reflex game ever made, Robotron, is what he said. That doesn't ring a bell?
Nope.
Robotron? No.
Nope, there was just the guy on the little slope, and he just went from the top of the screen to the bottom in about 14 seconds,
Yeah.
and that was it. That was the whole game.
Sounds real exciting.
Oh, no, it was
Oh, here we go. We got a scammer, David in the chat. Please, on Facebook, please ignore that. I'm going to go in there and lay the smack down. Man, talk about funk. This song is funky.
Oh. I'm not awake yet, but I'll check my phone.
Look at this.
Oh,
look at this
yeah.
comment. Look at this comment
Oh my goodness.
in the chat. Hello there. I apologize. Here's my name, which doesn't match their name in the account. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it says, "I suffer from a disease that condemns me to death. I have 500,000 in my bank account and would like to donate to an honest, serious, and trustworthy person."
Send it.
Oh yeah, it seems real. Seems legit.
Send it.
Report comment. Spam.
Just give them the address of the pool room. Chris will handle it from there.
Yeah, just send a check. There you
California Billiards, Fremont, California.
go. And we'll hide that comment. We don't need that one.
Yeah, Billy just chimed in on my phone, but it's freezing fog at 16 degrees.
Good Lord.
They love us. The commentary we're awesome. And then he's hanging out at there was which restaurant you go to, Billy? I want to plug that because you talked about how great the food is there. They found some guy named Corey Duell.
Ski Free is the game you're talking about, maybe? Bart? Ski Free, does that sound good? Sound right?
Ski Free?
Yeah. Let's see.
No. I think it was. I thought the box we bought was called Intellivision.
It's not this?
Yeah, that guy.
Oh my god, we can play it.
Oh my God, yeah, that's it. I'll
Hold
beat
on.
you.
We might take a little intermission here, folks. Sorry. Sorry if you're hearing this commercial that's playing.
Anyway, Billy, yes, no, for sure.
Man.
It's good to see Corey around.
Sorry about that, guys.
Not that he would have come down for this tournament. Where were you for this tournament? It's a pretty good little hangout. They got a nice setup with the hotel, $100 room, right down the street. Real nice. Stayed in it last night. First time been away from Barbara since she retired. That's been kind of brutal. But it's been about 3 months. I think she was probably glad to get me out of the house anyway. Anyway, we're not talking about pool here all of a sudden. But thanks for the text, Bill.
We're gonna keep the intermission from the pool going for just a second. We love this game, one pocket, but we gotta pay we gotta pay some respects to Bart Mahoney here in the booth, and here we go. We're skiing free, baby.
Where's my mouse?
It's right here in my mouse.
Oh.
Where's the? Am I supposed to be going around these flags?
Yes.
Oh! I see. I got to go to this side of this flag. Got to go to this side of this flag.
Yes.
You said 14 seconds. I've been doing this for a minute and a half.
Oh, well, that's a longer version. That's a cross country then, or something. Do solemn.
Oh, I missed that flag.
I don't know if I can beat you on a mouse.
Yeah,
If I had one of those special.
Too funny.
What do you call them? Joysticks?
Oh, a joystick. Yeah. What is that on the ground? They got other skiers. They got the lift right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a later version. That's something.
Okay.
When we were playing that, it was like in the 70s. 70s?
Yeah.
Yeah, 70s. Late 70s.
Too fun.
Yeah, go ahead. You're going to need a lot of practice. I swear. All right, so I'm looking at this. Jeff's
got an opening.
Jerry's got the right hole. Oh, he's got the.
No, Jeff has got the opening
right
there.
hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
he's got a
clip to
chance
15.
to do some damage here. I can't see how that 7-9 is.
Yeah, it doesn't look ideal, honestly. So he's gonna come off the top of the 15, and 15's all he's gonna have to shoot at here.
You can cut the 15. Probably try to come around for that 11. Slow the cue balls.
Dave McGrath. Sorry, David McGrath. What do you mean isometric view? The only camera view there is for this table. If that's what you're asking about, yes. This is not our main feature table. This is one loss side action. The winner's side action starts at 1 p.m. I've got this camera, and I've got this camera. Whoops. This camera on table 1. And the other camera that you're looking at. over here, but it swings around. Just don't have any action on that table right now.
Let's see, we got
The 12-1 is close here. I mean, we're looking right down the barrel, it looks like it goes, huh?
yes.
And now it don't. Oh, 12-5. And looking at the table, that 15
Sure
does
did,
not
Billy.
look cuttable.
Sure did. I got you. I remember.
Jeff, squarely in the driver's seat of this game.
Yeah, you should loosen up this 9-7. You can kind of pick and choose everything from here. Yeah. Got treed. That didn't help. I think you might want to just go sideways, bank that 11. He's going to, I don't know where he's going with this cue ball. He could get enough on the rail. It's hard to see sometimes with this. What did that guy call this view?
Isometric. It must be the fact that it's like off angle and like, you know, like a corner of the table
Gotcha.
side view is what I assume isometric means.
Well, if you assume, that's more than me.
I don't know. I'm just using context clues. I'm an idiot.
Isometric sounds something to do with metrics
Yeah, it sounds a little bit engineering
and
to me.
ISO. That must have some
Oh, that was his last ball. There
general
we go.
term.
Looked away for
1-1,
2
folks.
seconds, and we get a 1-1 match. Jerry
All right.
no longer owes one. Yeah, Mark Petrunio, good question. I can give you a rundown of the payouts, I think. Let me see if I can find it here.
7th, 8th is $100 more than what we were playing for last night. Today. Does that help, Colin?
Nope.
Thought so.
Prizes. Does it show in here? Does it show? No, it doesn't.
Now, let's see if Jerry does to Jeff what he did to me last night. He absolutely...
I can go, you know what I'm going to do? Let me go take a picture of the prize payouts, and I can put it on screen.
Hey, Dan, how you doing, buddy?
I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
I'm all the way down in Fremont. I'm at least all the way over to the coast where you're at, or nearer the coast where you're at. Hope you're doing well, you and Darcy. Good friend of mine used to play bar league, Dan Miller. Long time ago. Did a lot of fishing together. Did a lot, Dan. We did a lot back in the day. It's always good to see you, though, when you come up to Sacramento. That's my one friend out in the chat world that I know. Billy. 2. All right. There we go. Something fall down on the screen from Colin's. Something was covering that pocket. Bryce Avila in the house, getting ready for his 1 o'clock Winterside match. It did nothing. That did nothing. Jerry was just wanting that cue ball to come straight up the table, or he just he mishit that. That's not like him. He obviously wanted to get on the good side of the 1 ball, or this 9 ball, I guess it is, here by the side pocket. Now, see, that didn't work out either, because that's very easy for Jeff to just snuggle the cue ball Oh no, he can see the 6 ball. Man, wake up, Bart. Jesus. I don't think Jeff would have liked that cue ball to have stopped about a foot shorter. But he's going to go. He's a goer. He goes. He likes to go.
It's one of the reasons I just love watching him play. And I know it's not, it doesn't always work out, you know what I mean? But
not in one pocket.
When Jeff is playing good, though, and
Oh,
he's
I
not
know.
missing, it's like, it's so fun to just watch him just wreck the table, you know?
Yeah, that's the run out one pocket is great when it works. But
Yeah, exactly.
if you're gonna go the distance, you're gonna have to
Bunt.
play more like Jerry.
Yeah.
Just saying. He's a master of the spots. He knows where the spots are.
Has anyone made a ball yet, Bart, that you know of?
Yeah, we got Jeff has made a ball, and Jerry has made 2. No,
It might be 1. I think there's 13 on the table.
13. There is 1-1. 1-1, and God, Jerry hit that horribly short. Wow.
It's
Isn't that
this,
funny? It's always the next day. The guy that just knocked you out
yeah.
has gotten weird.
The Predator cloth is still really new, including on the rails. And when that cloth is on the rails, or when it's new on the rails, it bites the balls, man. Like, I mean, it'll like a bank that normally goes short will go very short. So, like, if he was thinking on a traditional Simonis cloth that he could just like stun the ball, you know what I mean, and just do like a regular true bank with a stun shot or whatever, you know, it's gonna play way short on this cloth for probably another 2 months or so. Because I think at hard times when they replaced the cloth last time, I believe they left the rail cloth because it was still in really good condition, and so
Shannon says Jerry. Sorry to interrupt. Shannon said Jeff.
owes one.
Jerry has 2 and Jeff owes a ball. But I think Jeff spotted that ball.
So that means Jerry has 2,
So it's
Jeff has 0.
2-0. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oops.
Yeah, because Jeff made that 6. He came back up the table, missed the 4,
Right.
spotted the ball. That's his. So he's good on ball count now. He's got 0. I don't know what he's doing here. He's shooting a wired ball in the stack and got nothing for it. Well, you shouldn't if you have a wire. If you don't, everybody gets a wired ball in the rack, cool. But I don't think if you got a wired ball, not if you're playing me. If you got a wired ball in the rack and you shoot it, and I don't get one, then that ain't right.
I think I get what you're getting at. Smell what you're stepping in. Jeff.
He got enough out of it.
So Jeff's made 2 now?
2.
I looked away because I was getting the payouts on screen. Here we go. I know it's a little bit of an off-angle picture. Add $100 to each one of these payouts, and that's what we're playing for. So almost 1K up top. Not bad for a $30 entry fee.
Well, you earn it because you got to beat some pretty good players, that's for sure. He's just trying to see how he can get through these balls. He knows he can win the game right here. He's got, if he makes this...
He's got to nudge the 3 slightly, right? Because then the 6 will move.
Yeah, I think he wants that cue ball to get over there and come into the 6.
Yeah,
Gives him the 7.
the 6 into the 3, right? And the 6 should open up a little bit. The
The
only
3.
problem is you won't be able to go forward to the next ball probably because of this wall of balls.
3.
What's that?
Going into the 3 or the 7?
The cue ball into the 6 to nudge the 3
Yeah,
over,
yeah.
and then the 6 will move a little bit too,
Yeah.
I would think.
He's just having problems getting there. He's a tall guy, too.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah.
Oh, he's going
Ball
to go
count
with the
should be good.
7. He's going down lower. He's going to shoot the 7 and get
And give up.
nothing. Wow.
And give up. That wall of balls, you just
Wow.
can't go forward with them balls there.
He's kicking himself for not shooting the 8. He
Yeah.
knows it. Even
I
if-
think he was worried that if he shot the 8, he would only get one more. But hey,
Yeah, but look
at
where
least you
he's-
would get one more.
I don't know what he was looking to get. If he was trying to go around underneath,
Maybe
those,
underneath the 4, yeah. Maybe he was trying to get the cue ball to go between the 4 and the rail.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
a
think
small
you want to
window.
be hanging off the edge of the roof there trying to shoot a shot like he was stretched out on the table, clinging to each blade.
I would actually be really curious to ask him what the intention was there or what he
Yeah,
was shooting
that's
at.
a key. That was a key moment because I'm looking where we already talked it through, where he could have gotten at least 2, gets a little bit of an angle on that 7. We're talking hypothetical now.
Mhm.
He would have easily been able to come back up for this 3-6, slide over for those other balls that he was trying to go down and around. That was.
Can I say really quick, you guys out there in the chat, I think it's really freaking cool that there's 100 people out there that'll just instantly hop on the stream in the morning. That's really cool.
I came for an hour, but I'm gonna take off and come back again.
Yeah.
In an hour.
Yeah. You're a busy guy, you know?
I got shit to do, man. Hi guys.
Good morning.
Everybody okay?
Oh, I'm doing great, yeah.
You guys are good?
I will start drinking
Big
earlier
cheers.
today, though, so you better be ready to
Okay.
calm me down later.
During the finals.
Yes, yes. Yeah, Daniel's probably going to be hanging out in the booth during the last couple matches of the day. It's going to be a riot. You don't want to miss it, guys. So Jerry got one there. We missed it when Daniel walked in. We missed how Jerry got an opportunity to make a ball. Come on, man. It's one pocket. Yeah, exactly. Dang, Bryce is looking good. He's if you want to look at table 1 right now, he's setting up drills. He's just firing these in the hole. Look at this. He's just...
Oh yeah, that's Tommy Rossman teaches that same. That's everybody should do that. You want to learn how to bank? Want to learn how to bank there, Colin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was at the bar never this month.
Look-
He's sitting there with all different variations of English. You can't really see that, but he can't place it at a perfect line and angle. If he did, he'd pretty much be hitting dead center ball, which he did on that particular bank.
You guys are all fish.
This is
Look at
going to
this.
slide a little bit. See how it slide back to the left and he threw it long?
Yeah.
You got to feel all the different twists and turns. Like if he's going to hit that with some left English, it creates an angle for the object ball to go
He missed one.
in the pocket, even if you catch a little bit of the point.
Yeah. He just missed one.
Yeah, he missed one.
The YouTube
That's
chat
about
just
right.
popped off. I think we're getting some packet loss to the YouTube chat, but it's coming in groups. Hey, thank you, Steve Griffith. Thank you. Because Jeff sold out his shot. Jeff sold out. So Jerry must have nudged one when he was pinned
He's really
in there.
being very dangerous here. He's putting the ball out where Jerry could do damage. Anybody that's watching that knows you might not want to do that in one pocket would want to gamble.
How good did he hit that ball?
He hit it pretty sporty. And it is a much more offensive game from my early years of playing.
Jeff was almost straight in on that ball
Yeah.
that he punched across the table there, and he cheated the pocket, punched the cue ball to the rail, and came out with a shot on the 15.
I don't
Now
know
if-
if he can see the cue ball
The 15, you mean?
without being bridged or anything, he'll shoot the 1.
Oh, the 1. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
He's got to roll it down past. He's got to be able to make sure he sees this 15 ball after he makes that 1. Yeah. And he's got to let Jeff have it.
Let him have it, Jerry. Let him have it.
Ideally, you'd want the cue ball to snuggle to the left point. He's a master at that. See how he kind of hit it on the rail a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
That slows the cue ball down, so if he overhit it, it means it's going sideways. Jeff is conveniently making a second coffee stop. What's this guy? Is this the Nathan kid that's warming up with Bryce?
Let's see.
Or no, on table 2.
Table 2, this is Jeff Nystrom.
Nystrom.
Nystrom. I don't know how you say it. I ought to ask him.
He must be a pretty good player.
You know, up until about a year ago, he wasn't really showing up late in many tournaments, but honestly, lately, 1 pocket, even 9-ball, 10-ball, he's been showing up late and in the money and being competitive with some of the best players. So it's been interesting to watch that change.
Yes, I've seen him around. I just never seen him play. I don't think I've ever seen him hit a ball. I've seen that guy hit a ball a lot.
Yeah, I've seen him hit maybe 10 balls at least, this guy.
Since he was just a youngster, him and Amar, Tony, Joey. I don't know who he hung out with down here. Whenever he came up to Sacramento, that was the crew.
Let's see what he's practicing here.
Yep.
Musak.
He's with Kevin McLaughlin, that Nystrom kid. He's with he's from probably plays at Buffalo Billiards.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, Lee Simon's place.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get any type of a glimpse at what's going on over here between Beto and the roofer.
And the roofer.
This is one lost side action
Can you
over
go
here.
up a little bit? Might be able to see if they've got anything on the wire.
Oh, on the wire, yeah, maybe. Looks
Somebody's
like
got
someone's up by 1.
By 1.
And we're racing to 3.
So 2-1?
It's 1-0.
Oh, 1-0?
Yeah, it looks like, yeah.
What's this here? Wait, this is table 3.
This is table 3's score.
Oh,
What?
1-1.
Yeah, 1-1 on table 3. Yeah, they moved the
Got
beads. So there's 3 beads ready to go. Sorry if you guys are getting dizzy. Let
So
me
are
see here.
these the same? Yeah, I am. Are these the same cameras from Hard Times?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I brought it all out, yeah.
Okay.
The booth is basically empty. This is actually, whenever I go on the road,
Mm-hmm.
is when I take an opportunity, when I get back to Hard Times, I completely clean out the booth and vacuum the floors. So right now, there's no equipment in there, but it is a mess.
Oh, so that's like called forced maintenance.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Forced maintenance, yeah.
Yeah, got it. Well, I can just about tell you this is not Steve's stroke. That's a pretty good shot. Steve's going, I'm not happy about that. He really isn't too happy about that, unless he can see that 2-ball. Yeah, he doesn't like this situation.
Jerry patiently waiting, holding his cue on the table next door, cleaning the cue.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff S., can I get custom windows made? You mean like actual window? Yeah, I'm a window and siding installer, and I'm part owner in the company, so we can get windows. Yeah, this window here in the booth,
He could see that 9-ball.
was a window that was for a job that was mismeasured by like 8 inches too big. So it was just sitting at the shop, and I ended up using it for the booth.
Well, he hit that about terrible. Wow.
If you're in streaming and you want one of these booths built,
I need 2 windows in a bronze. Can you get the old bronze?
aluminum, or do you want like
aluminum.
painted vinyl?
No.
Yeah, we can. They're rather expensive. Bronze aluminum windows, if they're new, you have to get them. So Milgard is one of the only games in town that'll make them, and they're rather expensive compared to a regular vinyl window.
I'll send you some measurements.
Yeah.
Excuse me. This kid here hits the ball real. I watched him just a tiny bit yesterday. He hits the ball very solid. I don't know anything about his 1-pocket game, but he hits the ball very solid. He's got the kind of stroke that's not going to miscue much.
He's got a stroke kind of similar to Julio.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not going to see him miscue.
Jeff's back, and Jeff is shooting, so.
All right. Bye. Hello, Jeff.
Jeff S. For if you just need the material and you need it ordered, it's going to take about 3 weeks for a custom size window. You might be able to pick up something that's close to that size at HD Supply that's pre-made, but I mean they're going to be fairly round numbers. So 59.5 would be the width that would come standard, and maybe 42.5 is the closest you can get to 40 if you want to adjust the whole size. I'm assuming you're talking about a nail thin window because you're down to the rough framing of the home, is what I'm assuming, not a retrofit.
All the balls over on his side, hopefully spread a little bit.
But yeah,
Give
we
him
can
some
send me a
options
message,
later. Jeff might be going for the bank on the 6. Hit it pretty high. Jerry will just move that away from his pocket. He's going to move this different, though. I want you to watch. See what he does with this, Colin. This is kind of like one of those shots. He doesn't want to sell out the 3 ball because these balls over here are all kind of... Yeah, just... See, that was more cue ball.
Doug, I was mostly joking because they're rather expensive. This one cost me, materials only, without my time included, cost me like close to $1,000 to build. So... And you're out in Oklahoma, so it'd be getting it out there would be expensive, all that stuff too. So, but I could give you, if you have someone that can build it, I could tell them what I did. Oh boy, 3 ball. 3 ball with options. The 6 ball might be in the way here for the bank, though, on the 3.
Yeah. No, he's got... It's not too tough of a bank on the 3 ball. He's going to hit this with some either perfect speed to the pockets or pretty firm. Oh, no. Oh, boy. No, they have not started yet. Kind of fun sometimes to watch because even the best of the players will do some very, very odd kind of, I have to say, brain dead thing. Like right here.
Creative. I'd call it creative.
No, I call it brain dead.
Who made a ball? I missed it. I was looking away. Sorry.
Well, Jeff's got the left pocket. He just made a ball.
Jeff just made one,
yeah.
so he needs one. Jeff needs one.
He's gonna
try to 2-rail this 8 ball. It's pretty thin. Super thin and very easy, by the way, if you're not a one-pocket player. It is so easy to accidentally put that ball by your opponent's pocket.
If you don't, yeah.
It is so
that's
easy.
The danger of it. Well, it's also when it's close to the rail like that, there's no real reference line for how it's going to come off.
And especially when you're cutting it so thin.
Exactly.
It's so tough to see the true line that you need to do to send it to your pocket.
You're making maximum rotation on the object ball coming off that rail because of the rail.
Right. So what Bart is saying, because the 8 was... Let me get my cue ball out here so I can explain it. So because the 8 was so close to this rail and was going to be skipping off this rail, when it hits this rail, it adds spin to the 8 ball. So when it hits up here, it's spinning with the spin that the other rail just added to it. So it opens up the angle and it wants to send it back towards your opponent's pocket.
Exactly. That's the danger.
Yeah, that's the
even
tough
though
part.
you're cutting the the edge off the side, but there's no reference to the aim point.
Right.
That's the whole thing. Everything kind of goes to pure feel.
I don't know any player, but I found myself rooting for Jerry. I love it, Jennifer.
Yeah, they call him, what is it? It's a comedy, a comic. Baby Hugo? No.
No, I don't know.
I'll remember it. Just going to try to back cut that 3 ball. Not a bad shot. Only
3 balls
needing one.
protected. Jerry's
He'll-
forced to kick at the 3,
Yeah,
right? And try not
got
to
a
sell
bump
out the 8.
Bump underneath it. Well, he might be able to smack the 11.
Into it.
Yeah, get off the rail first and then come
Yeah.
in underneath it. Yeah.
Baby Huey?
Baby Huey.
Are you
Thank
talking about Baby Huey from the radio show of 107.7 The Bone?
Yeah, he looks like him.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't say he looks like him. He's got that happy face. Oh my goodness gracious! Look
Wow.
at what he
Oh,
did.
and it hangs up.
Oh, that's
Did he
too
leave?
bad. I think he can cut this.
Did he leave the cut on the 3? It's
I think
really
he did.
thin, but Jeff's going to be shooting. He
Yeah.
just needs 1.
Yeah. Well, now see, this isn't over. Now he can make that ball. He can do a little damage here. He can definitely make a couple balls and then take that out.
No, Michael, there are no Toms in the tournament.
Yeah, what's up, Fudge? How you doing, brother? There's 3 friends that I know out here in the chat world. Oh, I know a lot of these people, but there's Randy. What's up, Randy? Aren't you here? Kenny, asked Kenny yesterday when we were chatting. Him and I don't think we've seen each other in 20 years.
Okay.
He's going to try to somehow or other get on the good side of the 8, I would assume.
And if he doesn't get there, well, he needs to get way to that side of the table because even if he comes up short on the 8, he'll be able to move the 3
Take
out
the 3
easier.
out. It would seem like he'd want to get on that side.
Yeah. This is really tough to do. You almost got to put like a drag stroke or go rail first with like a touchy stun shot.
He's going rail first. He's not a... Yeah, see,
Yeah,
he
that's the
didn't get
danger.
there.
Without hitting lower on the cue ball, it's tough to open up the angle enough, but
Now
then it's
this-
tough to judge the speed.
This is be careful. He needs to be careful. He's got to hit it fairly soft. Hit a good shot. Now Jeff was probably going to just 2-rail this 14. Get it off of Jerry's side of the table. Even though it's not really threatening, he might be looking at this 8-ball, 3-rail the 8-ball, but that 14's kind of in play. And he might just push it down. He might just send it to the corner pocket. Now he's 2-railing it. He hits that ball pretty good, that 2-railer pretty well. Now here's an interesting shot. Pretty straightforward. I would expect Jerry's just going to hit this with a stop the 14, stick it right behind the 3, or now see, and this is where he's doing something a little different. Very interesting. Just took all 3 of them away. That's a great shot right there, folks. If you saw what he just did,
Let's
something
replay
was
it.
conventional to just stop and move, leave everything kind of alone. You want to be careful. You don't want to do too much, but wow.
Let's replay it.
He moved all 3 of those balls away, and now he's in control of these. Yeah, if you go back to that shot right there, and he takes all 3 of these balls out. What a shot.
Wow.
Even though that 14 came out where Jeff probably would have made it if it was down a little bit. But
He did almost bank it in his hole. That's how the 14 ended up there.
That's right.
Here's that shot.
yeah, he came
If I
with it
can-
right afterwards. Yeah, he's just a little bit short. He's got another bank here. It's nice to have the lead. It's nice to have the lead, but look at this. Jerry's got action. Doesn't really have to worry about the cue ball too much. I'm sure he's just going to cross it.
Side.
Yeah,
Is
it's
fine.
okay. It's always the threat there is that side pocket.
Yeah.
It almost seems like sometimes you've got the perfect angle to make the ball, spin it, and juice it. And if it doesn't go in the side, it
That's
two
why.
rails back to the top corner.
Yeah, the other corner. But that's why I actually, when I'm shooting those kind of kissy shots that you have to spin the ball to get away from, I always default into too much spin.
Absolutely.
So-
That's what you should do.
Right. So because what happens is you might accidentally over shorten the ball and it ends up over here, but at least you're
Yep.
taking the side pocket out and the cue ball comes here and the corner out and it comes like here-ish. As long as obviously there's no traffic there that you might sell out. But,
Right.
but that's what I try to default to when I'm hitting shots like that. Instead
Well,
of,
you got to slow the cue ball down. So
Mm-hmm.
the more you juice it, the more you can slow it down. If you're just trying to just thin the ball over.
did
the
Jerry
cue
just
ball's-
make that ball?
Yeah, he just banked it in this corner. Off the rail, full table length. Hit it perfect. Hit it perfect. He can almost two rail this 8 ball.
Wow.
He can almost.
My little
two
cue
rail.
ball dancing around.
I love that little cue ball.
Yeah.
He's just going to two rail it back up table, I think. He's going to bring the 8 ball over to his side of the table, but he's not liking it because if he doesn't get the cue ball towards Jeff's hole, he's going to try to 3 rail this cue ball back over by Jeff's and bring the 8 ball over here by the 3. Yeah, see, he doesn't like that. Obviously. He needed the cue ball more over towards Jeff's pocket, so he. Yeah, that was weird.
Hey, Red, thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
Jeff hits long banks as good as anybody.
So good.
Great shot.
Just
Good
so
match.
good.
Good. Oh, no.
No, it's
They're
only
going to 3.
it's race to 3. Yeah,
I think
they were
had
just
to-
figuring
they-
out who's
they did.
breaking. Yeah,
Yeah, they did. Yeah, that was pretty.
Jeff is on the hill.
Both of them came with nice, simple, smooth, perfect speed, long rail banks, shooting off the rail. You know, nothing easy about any of that for
So
the upcomers, but you got to have it. to
We
play
did-
these guys.
we did end up getting the winner's side match here on table 2 started. Jeff Nystrom playing Melvin McKay over here, and it is 108. And Jason Williams isn't quite here yet. They were scheduled to start at 1. We'll see how long Bryce stays patient. But I will say, the winner of this winner's side match becomes a massive favorite to win the thing.
Single race to 4.
Yeah.
Did they decide on 4? They were
It is-
talking about 5. but
It's either 4 or 5 in the finals.
Seems like
but
the
the
4 is
winner
fine.
here obviously plays the winner between Melvin and Jeff. And the winner here will be the favorite in that match. And then obviously, if that person gets the hot seat, they're the massive favorite to win the tournament. So this is a big match that Bryce is getting ready for, and I'm sure that's why he's diligently practicing the spot shot and all those banks and just trying to be in dead punch to play against Jason, because he's going to need it, even though Jason seems like coming in late and willing to start a little cold. I don't know. He might be running into a freight train against Bryce if he doesn't start quick. You know what I mean? 'Cause Bryce is looking really sharp over there.
I don't want to surprise you
Oops.
or anything, but
Sorry.
Jason doesn't do anything quick.
No. No.
We don't call him Quickie.
Hey there.
The new guy.
Hey, what's up, Lenny?
Maybe we should make that a new nickname for Jason. He might like that. Quickie.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. Ask him.
Jacob Jr. wants to play Jason Williams a cash game. I'm sure he's ready.
Nate.
Oh, Tom. Okay. You know what? Honestly, if you just sent it, I might just go grab it. All right, I can get started. You know, it's 1 o'clock.
64.
Sunday
Oscar.
brunch. I already had my pancakes and eggs. Let's go get a drink.
Full field.
Oh yeah, Oscar. What's up, OD? We got 64 players. $30 entry fee. Here's the payouts for a $30 entry fee. Check this out, Oscar. Add $100 to each one of these because Chris Swart just added some extra jelly because so many people stayed the night in town. So add $100 to each payout here, and pretty cool stuff. Really strong field. I mean, for 64 players, every single person in this tournament can play some one hole, which is really cool. We got a strong one pocket community here in Northern California. Kenny, yeah, the bracket is on poolhall.tv. Yeah, is where I've been looking. The link is in the description. Oh, yeah, for those of you on YouTube that couldn't see that comment, Oscar says, strong. Chris is such a solid dude. I learned a lot from him. Obviously, he's talking about in pool hall business ownership. Chris has got a good head on his shoulders for sure.
Who is Jacob? Jacob Jr.
Yeah, I don't know who Jacob Jr. is.
He says
no.
he misses hard times, though.
Yeah. He said earlier that he wants to play Jason in a cash game.
Yeah, I know. He didn't follow up on your comment. I think he said something about, I bet he will.
Jason's ready to play, I'm sure.
How you doing, Reed?
Does that mean Jeff has two?
Reed Stensrud.
I'm going to go grab
Very
that
good
drink
player.
and double check the ball count, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you were moving around on tables there. I was going, hey.
Steven, thank you so much for the donation. Here we go, guys. Bart, you want anything? You good with your Gatorade?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, say win action, that's for sure. He doesn't duck. He's a non-ducker and he's in the house, so Bryce will be relieved to know that he's at least arrived. So yeah, we were kind of moving around, getting everybody up to speed on the other matches, getting ready to go on the winner's side with Melvin and Jeff on table 2 and Bryce waiting for Jason, but we lost count on Jeff and Jerry. Plus we run in the interference, but we want to bring you the rest of this match. This is the one we've been watching on the loser's side. Jeff Gregory and Jerry Matchen. Jeff is in control at this point, but looks like there's 4 balls. I don't think Jerry's made a ball. So if Jerry has not made any balls, Jeff's playing for 3. Can't see either of these strike balls, so he's just going to push the 8 over. Somewhat doing commentary, yes, it's Europe number 1. It would be me. They used everybody up yesterday. I was in the tournament until 2 o'clock this morning. Lost to Mr. Matchin right there playing on table 3. Had a lot of fun. Had some success. Won some games. From the treadmill. Hey, that's good for you though, getting that treadmill. Tell everybody as you get older, you go through those decades, everybody wants to think about the dreaded 40s, turning 40, turning 50, turning 60. All you got to remember is however you finish the previous decade is what you got to start with for the next. So whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, you're going to have to work a little harder if you're going to change things.
Here we go. Oh, I was going to check the ball count.
If you're in good shape, just keep it that way. Play more pool. That'll always help. Keep your mind fresh. Keep it active. Body's going to do what it's going to do, oftentimes regardless of what you do. So enjoy life and play a lot of pool.
Man, Jeff is playing some good one hole, huh? He's up 5-0
Well,
right now.
Yeah, 5. I didn't think Jerry had made a ball, so it is 5.
Yeah, I just checked there's only 5 in the tray and they're all on one side. So
He's just going to bump that ball out and stick the cue ball. He doesn't care if he fouls again. In this case, he did exactly what he had to do. Now, Jeff, this can change everything. That it looks like the 2-5, that's wired. I think this ball that it's stuck on top of the 15, I believe is what it is.
Tom and Steve, cheers.
Oh. Yeah, he's going to have to take a foul. Well, he's not. He doesn't want to give up a point here. I don't think he wants to give up a kick shot either. I mean, there's nothing safe about kicking at that 9, so I don't see that.
Oh boy,
happening.
he's just moving balls to his side, huh?
Yeah.
Melvin gets right in the way right when we're trying to see the stroke. But it looks like he fouled. Maybe he took a foul on purpose because he's going to leave the cue ball.
Jerry can bunt this 5. This can change everything.
Oh, stick him underneath the 1?
He's not. I wouldn't expect him to even try to make it in this hole. Get it nearer. I expect to see that cue ball stuck up underneath the 11, or just even it's stuck just to the rail. Yeah, I can't really see the angle that good. That's why I don't like really calling the shots too much, because I can't.
That's why we don't like isometric angles.
Yeah, that's
right.
Yeah, I banged right into the 6. Perfect under that.
So
strike. Perfect.
Jason is here. He's got his Dr. Pepper. He's ready to play Bryce soon. We're not going to swap to that table right away. I'm going to see how this game develops. And if it looks like Jeff is going to finish the set after this game, then we'll wait for the whole set to finish. Honestly, if it goes hill-hill, we'll probably swap over the scoreboard to the other table and watch it. But then I'll keep an eye on this table to see if things get towards the end, and then we can watch the end of the match. You know what I mean? If it goes hill-hill anyway.
This is all Jerry. Plus he loses another ball. So that quickly, that 1-5 ball that Jerry was able to bang into that 6. That's pretty much going to be his opportunity to win this game. Not that he can run out from here, but he can definitely get things where he's at the advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So he really can only make maybe 3 or 4. He can bank that 1. It looks far enough off the bottom rail. He can bank that.
And if he makes the 1.
Yeah.
With the 6 frozen to the rail, isn't
he
the combo
can't-
pretty small window to make? It's not a very... Why wouldn't you bank it next?
No, he's okay banking it now because he can get the cue ball in a safer place.
Wow, he just hit it
and
perfect.
Hit it perfect. See, now he can use that. He might be able, if that 4 goes by, if the 4 goes by, then
shoot it now, right? Because you get the
out.
4 as insurance as you open these balls up.
He might, even if there's a gap between those other balls to the left. Now he's shooting the 4.
7's
Yeah,
wired
he's got-
close to the 1 as
yeah.
well.
I don't know if he's going to get much out of this though. Oh,
But
he's
you
got
get the
ball.
4 as insurance, right? To get to the next
Sure.
ball, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good. He's got to make one good positional shot here, and he's either going to get very close to out or Well, getting out from here is actually kind of tough. There's a little bit of traffic on Jeff's side.
I'm just curious. There's a guy that asked if it was me commentating, and it's Europe #1. I'm curious. Is that, if you're out there, is that Damien? Is that you? Just curious.
He's Europe #1. It's like Cardona. Jennifer, you're freaking hilarious.
Yoga fans are bicycle shorts in the video. I'm just registered it to you. Now I don't know. I'm not.
I didn't see the one.
Right, he's up right now. Europe #1.
Yeah. I don't see the comment.
Earl is wearing yoga pants or bicycle shorts in video.
Oh yeah, Europe #1 says Bart doing commentary ? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not Damien.
Hi, Salim.
Salimi, what's up? Is he still looking at the same shot?
Pretty much.
Oh no, he made the 4.
No,
he has 4 now. So he needs 4 balls here, and
He's
being real.
on the 12.
Yeah, can't shoot the 12 very easily. And if he shoots the 5, he wants to run into the 11, but he's super stretched out to shoot the 5 with the bridge.
It seems like he should be able to use these stripes over here to bring the cue ball back underneath. But I think it's kind of just so challenging. He's treed, but he's close to the 12, so he doesn't, not difficult to aim. But he's going to go with the 1.
That's too funny. In his platform shoes, Jennifer? Just picture him. Picture him with his glasses on. His yellow glasses, his platform shoes, dressed like Richard Simmons with an afro. Oh, you're too much, girl.
Right in the heart.
Hits the 11 and the 8.
And he's treed. Poor Jerry. Oh, he's treed. He's ball's right in front of him, though. He should be able to muscle this ball into the... That's the problem when you're treed. You have to actually muscle your grip a little bit.
Yeah.
You have to keep it so still over the ball. You just tell he's kind of a little more clenched on that grip.
Yep. He moved pretty straight. He made the ball. And he didn't give himself... Oh, wow. He's just running bad, baby. Just not quite getting there.
Just treed 3 shots in a row.
Any idea on the Jeff Melvin score? It's 1-0. Do not know who's up, John O'Connor. Hey, what's up, Jermaine? Cheers. You didn't come down today. Did you go home to last night, Jermaine? You were here pretty late.
I had a nasty hangover last night, too, but I didn't drink. Hard to do, huh?
I'm surprised Steve didn't have a hangover. When I heard how much he had to drink during the entire event yesterday, and that he still played pretty dang good against, who'd he play in the last one on stream? Daniel?
Oh, Daniel.
And the match before it, I wish I had a camera on that side of the room. His match before that, I forget who he was playing. But he played so good. and he had like, over the course of the day, he'd had like 3 Hennessy's, like 3 glasses of wine, like just going off. It's hilarious.
Well,
it's party time, baby.
you better know your limits,
He does.
obviously.
Oh my God, Jay. 3:30 a.m. Yikes.
Yeah, I saw you when you were leaving last night, Janine. I was thinking about driving home last night, but it was only a thought.
He needs one, guys. He needs one. Which means Jeff must have made a couple balls while I was chatting with you guys.
Yeah, Jeff will remember that 5 ball. Everything changed.
So if there's 5 on the table and Jerry has... Oh, no. Jeff did not make any balls.
Couple JDs, too. Wow.
Wow.
That's pretty young at heart. I mean, I was
Good
just hungover
Lord,
from playing
Flip.
pool. It's the same grind on the mind. I mean, it's just different.
Yeah.
You know, one's visually inputted and the other's orally inputted.
Dude, Flip, thank you so much for the donation. And who just said something on YouTube?
Merry Christmas out there,
Oh,
everybody.
and Jermaine, thank you too. I did get it. Thank you guys so much for the love and support, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Flip, you and Melissa are too good.
get it on his side of the table.
Looks like things just got underway over here with Bryce versus Jason, and right out the gate, Bryce has a shot.
Yes, he does.
All right.
Oh, yeah. That's...
Yeah. Trouble. Trouble for Jason.
Just tried to thin that ball without catching any of that corner pocket. Yeah, Jerry doesn't have a lot to do here. He just has to wait. Should be just bringing the cue ball back down to the end rail. Keeping it more towards Jeff's pocket.
Anybody
I'd like
watching
to hit
the
that a
Bills
little
game?
harder, but it's not time to go, Joe.
I did not watch the Bills game, and I did not watch the World Cup. Sorry.
Pretty good shot right there, Jeff. Didn't make it, but it's still a pretty good
Do you see
shot.
Jermaine's question?
Oh. Which cue ball is the best to use for one pocket game? I sure have a hard time with the one we used last night. Yes, indeed. Definitely the ones you're used to are going to be the best ones to play.
Those Arcos 2 balls
Yeah, the Arcos 2, the dime. Is that the one with the triangle?
with the little triangle. I love that
Yeah,
cue ball.
they're good. Well, they're good in a different sense. Jermaine, this cue ball here, at least for me yesterday, I wasn't able to manipulate the object ball. I wasn't able to transfer any English to the object ball. I wasn't able to stiff the ball as easily, which you should be able to do. Colin was talking earlier because of the new cloth, but at the same time, it's I've never known why the ball rolls. I've never asked the question. It's pretty simple, I'm sure. But this cue ball is either slightly heavier or lighter. That allows it to roll more. I don't think it didn't seem to be cloth. It seemed like this ball just wanted to travel.
I would
more.
think that because the ball is lighter,
That's
like
what it seems like.
I'm just thinking like physics-wise,
Mm-hmm.
the thing that slows the cue ball down, the only thing that really slows the cue ball down is friction between the cloth and the cue ball.
Right.
And if the ball is lighter, it doesn't compress the cloth as much, so
Yeah,
therefore
not
there's
much.
less surface area in
Less drag.
contact
Less drag.
with the cloth, so
Right.
there would be less friction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Less friction.
I would assume you would think it's counterintuitive. You would think the heavier ball would have more momentum and therefore roll longer, but because it's heavier, it actually probably has more contact surface area with the cloth than the lighter ball. unless you make the ball significantly larger. When the ball becomes significantly larger and heavier, I think it would roll longer because the surface area contact as like a percentage of the entire size and mass of the ball would then be lower, right, if the ball is bigger. But because the ball is both smaller and lighter, that's probably why it has less friction between the cloth and the ball. That's what I would assume.
And it's not, I don't think this orange circle is like the orange circle of the past. I think it's different. The orange circle used to be the heavier, what we used to always think was the heavier, because there was a blue circle.
The blue circle, I remember,
It was like a ping pong ball. I mean, you could draw that thing, anybody could draw that thing, you know, more than a table length. No problem.
Yeah.
And I mean, from long distance, it was really easy, like doing your Mighty X.
Yeah.
That'd be just like zing, zing, zing,
Oh,
zing.
boy, did he run flat into this 13 ball? Oops,
Yeah,
that's going
it.
to be the game there. We got a hill-hill match here. Let's take a look. I'm just going to glance at this other table just to see how quickly things are moving along.
Jason and Bryce.
And I might switch the scoreboard. Let's take a look and see how things are going. Because we're looking at...
Yeah, we know Jeff and Jerry are hills, so you could put put them up, and then
yeah, and then we can glance over there. I'll keep my little... I have a screen down here that I can look at the other camera so I can see how that game over there is
this guy's
developing.
got so much stuff in here. he's got more keyboards and little screens. There's just screens everywhere. It screams with screens.
Quit screaming about my screams, Bart.
Man, I'm glad there's no volume on any of these monitors to be like, couldn't understand a thing. So Bryce is off to the races. I can't see because of the chat box. Wait a minute.
Yeah, there's
3 and
4
1.
to 3. Bryce has 4, I believe.
2, 4, 6, 8. 4, 3.
Yeah, 8 on the table, 7
no.
in the bucket.
5, 2.
Oh, 5.
5, 2.
Oh, okay.
No, 6, 1. 6, 1.
Oh, wow.
No. 6, 2.
Hold on, let's do this.
6, 2. I just can't see the other balls. See the 6 balls right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 to 1 because there's 8 on the table, right?
No, there's 6, 1 is 7, 8. Yeah, 6, 1.
6-1, yeah.
You know, when you retire,
Stop it. Stop it.
Everything historically is irrelevant. We're teenagers again, and nobody can tell us what to do, so we really don't want to.
Edie Sedgwick, thanks for swinging by. Hey, if you're wanting to swing back for the semifinals and finals, I'd assume we'll be there sometime around 7-8 p.m. It's going to get close to that time, I think, in order to be for the last 2 matches. And
Now, why isn't he following this 7 in?
He must be sure that he's going to make the 4.
He's selling out.
He just knew he was going to make the 4.
He did. Wow. These guys are crazy.
He just knew he was going to make it. Now he follows it in because now Bryce doesn't have anything to shoot at.
Well, yeah, but wow.
And I'll just leave the score the same way because Jason's going to spot the ball he just made.
Right.
In case I didn't say this already, Scott, thank you so much for the donation. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Let's see if this how this stack looks from here.
Okay. Yeah.
Move it to his side, protect it.
Yep. It might be if he can grab enough of that 7 ball. I mean, he could possibly move this back to his side of the table.
I'm gonna be honest. I think this is the first time I have ever seen Jason wear pants like that. They're like, they're kind of similar to the, what do you call them, like the track pants that I wear. Look at this. They're the Nike pants. I got Nike pants. Those are some of the most, Nike makes some of the most comfortable workout clothes on the planet. Wow, he scratched. No way. Just remembered I got to set up my picture-in-picture.
This is all self-explanatory. There's quite a few little mistakes going on here for, at least for Jason. Didn't really see the early part of the rack. We saw it wide open. It seemed like right off the break.
Yeah.
Shot or two, 1 or 2 innings in.
Bryce only made 1 ball out of that. I was watching the table over the monitor.
Oh, off that? Oh,
He
wow.
only got 1 ball out of that. Yeah.
But he still must have gained a better position, obviously.
Yeah.
No, I don't know if he's trying to go, probably follow over underneath this 4-ball, I guess.
Oh, wait. If I left my ATEM on, is it still... It's already set up. Look at me go.
Well, what are you doing? Get it going. More screens, folks. Can't have enough screens in
No,
there.
we got to be able to do... We got to be able to do this. You know what I mean?
Oh, Lord, help us.
We got to be able to...
Look at this.
We got to see it all, you know? We want to see...
Yeah, but you can't see what Jerry's wearing.
Oh, dang.
Dude.
Nudging the 4.
All right. So we got Bryce and Jason in the little window. Jeff and
Jeff
Jerry are back in the big window.
has a
T2.
shot on the 5, maybe, to open things up.
He wants a shot on the 5.
You better believe if it goes, he's going to want to shoot at it.
Well, I think if he did, I don't think that's his pocket.
He just made a ball in that pocket.
He had just made a ball. That's his pocket. Sorry. I was wondering what he was looking at.
Insurance on the 10.
Nah, I don't think he's going to get much out of it. He's going to try to get it to where he slides over on that 6, I guess. Huh.
We can see all the action here.
Yeah, we can't see any more than you folks. He got over on the 6.
Let's see where Jeff gets on this run out here.
He
Good
should
Lord,
be
you
able to
guys. You
come
sending me
back
more
around
money?
he should be able to come around for the 12 ball.
Michael and William. Guys,
He's
thank you so
going after
much.
The combination.
Thank you guys for the support. Really appreciate it.
I'm not making any calls today. I'm done. These guys are all over the place.
So either Bryce has 7,
He missed it.
or Jason got one that we didn't see on the other table. We'll swap over there actually right now and take a look.
Bryce is banking the 7.
Yeah, so Bryce has 7. James Brinson, yeah, I know. Honestly, I wish I would really have loved to stream that tournament too, but yeah. Took all my stuff with me down here. I can't be at 2 places at once. Yeah, James. Savannah's actually got a stream up, I'm sure. I'm gonna go take a look at it actually. If she's playing right now, I'm not sure. Yeah, she's got to be playing by now. I actually need to talk to Savannah and Tiffany and Larry because if they have the viewership that they have on Facebook and they get it over to YouTube and they get it like up to 1,000 subscribers, they could make, it's not a ton of money, but I know that they raise money for travel, and it wouldn't be negligible. They'd be able to make some YouTube money to help with their travel. You know what I mean? Because they have like 200 people watching all the time, and that's enough to make 50 or $100 a tournament, which is not something to sneeze at if you're trying to, that's half a airline ticket, from Vegas to wherever in the Southwest.
This came out absolutely as good as it could come out for Jason on this cue ball. He just crossed the 14 over into a couple balls near the spot. And the cue ball is treed Bryce. That's as bad as it could get. That's as tough as it could have got right there. Wow. Other than maybe it was frozen to that 3 ball. Wow.
You rolling this slow, or you?
No, you just gotta hit it. Hit a fat part of the 14. Yeah.
That was a great shot too.
Yeah. Good speed.
Yeah, I can't find her live stream on Facebook. She must not be live right now. Maybe she already finished her match. Oh, yeah, she did already finish her match. She played against Emmeline Collado and won.
Wow.
She won 7-3.
She's playing pretty good. Ooh. Jason, why did you do that?
Wow.
One zero. Where's Jeff and Jeff and Jerry are done. That's right.
Oh, did they finish?
I believe so.
No, they're still going.
Where'd the little box go?
That one?
Oh, yeah.
Jacob, I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean, where can I get sponsorship? What do you mean by that? Dude, I actually really, occasionally really enjoy listening to pop music in another language. Like, this sounds very either... the style of music, I don't know the language, I'm not really paying attention to the words that they're using, but the style sounds like very Japanese pop, or French pop sometimes sounds like this too. Look at this break, the cue ball's flying. Jason's break, look at this, he loses the 10 and the 8 immediately. Alright, Jerry's thinking we're going to watch this match.
It's one of the things about what you inherit. You're so quickly inheriting a different table. Every time balls move, it's different. And how you so desperately want to get some relief, just a little bit of air somewhere to breathe and hit something with some authority and just make some balls. But
yeah, sometimes you got to go 20-30 minutes without that.
Doesn't happen.
Oh wow, he got a ball in his hole. Can
Yeah.
I rewatch that? Holy crap. So they each got a ball out of that.
Yeah, he just smacked that tin ball into the backside of the 8 sent something. That tin ball went right into Jason's hole, and then that ball
gonna
came
get this
across
in,
the table and came into.
I'll get the
Bryce's
replay
hole.
for you guys in slow motion here once
Yeah,
it's,
this
once
is
it's
a good
queued
one.
up. Yeah, the one ball.
Looks like something. He wants something to be wired. I think that's that 7-2 in the stack. Yep, just like that.
That'll work.
Easy peasy.
Walks away slowly.
Yeah, that was cute. Now he can just shoot straight into this 4 ball, open everything up. Should be able to kill the cue ball right on the back side of it. Send that, I guess it's the 13. It's a perfect lay to just stick him in the stack, push
J-
the 13 out to his hole.
Jacob Jr. says, next year I want to go play pro, but traveling costs, yuck. Where can you get a sponsorship? Well, as far as
Way
this
too hard.
stream goes,
Way too
I'm
hard.
not in any kind of position at any point at any time soon to be sponsoring any players, but how you get a sponsorship is you go crush pros. Go crush some pros, and people will want to sponsor you. But first you got to crush the pros. Other than that, you just got to find a local that has a little bit of money that believes in you. And you might be able to get some assistance early on if you are crushing things locally and you got someone that has, like I said, some type of stake horse or something. Yeah.
And just so you out there in TV land want to know the idea behind that cue ball, you want your opponent to be shooting away from his hole. So Jason hit that with follow. It looked dangerously close to scratching, but not really.
Yeah.
You start getting a sense of how far you can go with.
Push the cue ball, yeah.
But that's the whole idea there, is you keep your opponent shooting away from their pocket.
Doug,
That's one of the first rules you'll learn about that spot.
Doug, yes, if you crush pros and you're 12 years old, it definitely helps. And Jacob, I really hope to see. I mean, I think it'd be really cool. That guy was in my chat, and now he's beating everybody. That would be really cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see Jerry's and Jeff's table real quick. I think something's happening over there. Bryce is looking at it kind of like the same thing. He was looking at sending the cue ball back over near Jason's hole, but doesn't do him any good because Jason can move both. Could have moved both the 13 and the 2. It's not really. He's not in a bad spot. I mean, he's got plenty of options.
Jennifer Abbott, are you still in the chat?
Just push the cue ball down to the middle of the bottom rail, or try to draw it back over here by Bryce, just something like that. Jerry Matchin's cue ball will be frozen to the rail on all of these shots. That's the master of the table, the speed.
Okay, Jennifer.
Get it on the rail.
Hang tight.
Oh, Lord.
Jennifer, you're
creating a monster, Jennifer.
a genius.
I don't know anything about any of this other than...
You are a genius. This is our resident.
It's gonna
What are we gonna call this? We're gonna call this Richard Strickland.
Oh my God. Oh, gee.
And he's dancing. He's dancing. Dancing to the music. You're hilarious, Jennifer. Oh, you're so much fun. You always come through with the hype.
Our parents worried about us. Lord, help your parents today. 21st century.
Oh God! And now Jason's
23
making
years into the 21st century, we've got What'd you call
him? Richard Strickland.
Richard Strickland?
Yeah.
That's a nice shot.
That's a
right
really
there.
nice shot.
He
We could just call him Dick Strickland for short. Okay, guys? Oh, God.
Yeah, you even got me laughing on that one, Colin. Might have something to do with having a brother named Richard.
It's in their livers out. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded right now, guys. I need to relax. Oh, God.
Somebody wants to screenshot that.
Yeah. Yeah. Screenshot the Dick Strickland. Richard Strickland.
Oh my God. Poor Earl.
I love his facial expression, too. You picked the perfect picture. Too good. Too good. Oops, sorry. Let me get that out of the way. Right there, sorry. Tim Cummings in the chat. I know Tim watches all the time. He's a lurker. He finally gets involved with the Richard Strickland. Oh, man.
Yeah, this is not doing Jason a whole lot of good.
Mm-mm.
He never got. He's failing to get the cue ball on a rail. I'll tell him that later.
At Griff's, really? Anthony Derrick, are you sure about that? I would assume Jason got a little bit of weight from Robbie. Just a little bit, maybe not much. Robbie Capito's like a 770 or 780 Fargo, I think.
Where's he from? Capito?
I think he's Filipino.
Okay. Yeah, they have 700 plus Fargo stamped on their visas.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if they don't play pool.
So it sounds like Steve Hausch won against Beto. He's going to be playing Jeff Nystrom or Nystrom, however you say it. I'm sure I'll ask Jeff soon. That's the 5th, 6th, one-loss side match. The loser here is going to play the winner between Jeff Gregory and Jerry Matchen. Jerry's got his jacket on and his cues put up, and he's walking around
He's done.
as if he's done. Yes.
And I have a feeling. Yeah. That's not. It was Jason, but after watching the mini stream time.
I see. Yeah, if they were playing even, Robbie's got to have pretty good edge if it was Jason. I mean, Jason's a great player, but Robbie's got a big break. Yeah.
Don't let his hats confuse him.
No.
He's a great player, but that's good, Jennifer. It is the best game.
It is actually the best game. And the more you play and the more comfortable you get with the game, and the more creative you become with the game, every other game becomes boring. Unless you're in... Like, I can play One Pocket for free with a friend that's going to... as long as the friend puts some pressure on me in the game, you know what I mean? As long as they're not just kind of slinging shots anywhere, you know, as long as they're playing smart, it's still engaging for me. But like other games like 10 ball, 9 ball, 8 ball, unless I'm in the midst of a tournament, if I'm just hitting balls with a friend, it gets boring after like 10 games. It's like, okay, I'm either in stroke or I'm not, and we've seen what's going to happen.
It's hard to keep your interest because you're just doing the same thing. I said
Right.
this the other day. Sorry, rotation players, but you don't need numbers on the balls. Rotation players need to have numbers on the balls just to know which one to hit.
Right.
That's my comeback to One Pocket being boring.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy to think that you're not going to be patient. and think things out before.
Right.
So that's the difference. You have to think out every single the table. Like I said 5 minutes ago, the balls change constantly, are changing. So you have to constantly stay in touch with the location, with the geometry, with what you can do with these two balls or that one ball or these three balls up there. What do they mean? They mean a lot. Right now, those three balls up table on this Jason side, those are good for Jason, except Bryce open on balls here. But he's not out yet. He's got to get on one of those balls up table that's open. He's going to go shoot the 5, shoot the 13.
Yeah, this is a tough
this,
shot.
This is Jason shooting. I'm sorry. He's got to bank the 5.
Yeah.
And he's got to make that ball. You've got to master the banking. These guys are exceptional bankers. I'm not a bad banker myself, but I mean that I can't live with that. You've got to learn the science of moving the cue ball around too. It's ever changing, and that makes it ever enjoyable.
Yeah. One pocket needs a shot clock. I disagree partially.
Yeah, as long as you get like extensions, you could make it work.
I think an interesting variation to the game, and I've said this a number of times, similar to chess, it would be nice to have like a variation of the game where you can sit and think about your shot as much as you want,
This is the wrong shot here.
to kick this ball. Yeah,
You never kick at this ball.
it's
Even
too.
though
Yeah,
he might hit it really good.
yeah,
You might sell it out more often than not.
yeah. Almost always sell
That
it
is
out.
just not a shot in one pocket. It looks so good.
Yeah.
It's not.
So the variation I was talking about is I think it would be interesting to see if we did something where like you have similar to a chess clock playing not speed chess. I wouldn't think it would be interesting to play a 5-minute game of one pocket. That would be ridiculous. But like say you cap the game at 20 minutes, 10 minutes per player, and once you get down to 1 minute left on your individual clock, every time you hit the button it only adds 10 seconds. It would be really interesting to see how people manage their time in the early game in order to preserve the end game. You know what I mean? Because if you get to the point where you're down to end game with only 2 or 3 balls on the table and each player only has like 10, 15 seconds to make a decision for each shot, it might get really interesting.
Well, it might get over really quickly.
Yeah. But as a variation, I don't think it would be the best way to play the game, but it might be an interesting variation for spectators anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can always try it if it doesn't work. We
Yeah.
had at breakfast this morning, we had a long conversation about these events need more suggestion, less complaining, more. Put your suggestions in a suggestion box.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
I've been selling that since Bobby Hunter and I put together the California Pool Players this tour,
Yeah.
the CPPT, and we had worked on that for about 2 years. We had run it by all the players, and they loved the idea. What happened to that? Well, that IPT thing popped up.
Oh, right.
So that was the end of doing any kind of a tour. And that was before the Mez. It was also before the West Coast Swing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I love everything that Oscar and the Mez and the West Coast Swing with Daniel Bush. I think Daniel Bush has been one of the best people in our sport ever.
Yep.
And you know, because he tries things. If it works, do it. If it doesn't, don't. It's not hard to figure out. But yeah, you could try the shot clock. I think you're going to get more of the rotation players interested in.
Yeah. Well, and you would be able to find the sweet spot for the right length for each player. You know what I mean? Like you try different lengths and see what adds drama, but doesn't make the game insanely I You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So I don't know if that's 10 minutes per player. I don't know if that's 20 minutes per player. I mean, if it's 15 minutes a player, it would certainly get rid of the games that last an hour. You know what I mean? But you might still have, it's a trade-off of time, right? You have 15 minutes in the beginning, so if you get in a really tough situation, you might be able to take 3 or 4 minutes for one shot to really make sure. But you got to make sure that you make those used minutes count, and that might make it interesting, without having like a true 40-second or 1 minute shot clock that restricts you every single shot to the 1 minute. You know what I mean?
What you could probably do, because Colin, you have the footage to do it. You could probably do the math. You could do the math, and you could calculate out. First, you just start with an average time frame of a
a game or race to 3.
And of those games, how long did each of those possibly go within it? Because you could have a race to 3. Well, you got your 5 games. Max. One of those games could dictate how all 5 of those games. So you come up with some variables there on the top end, total time.
Right.
Then you'd have to count the innings of the games. Just counting the innings of the games. I mean, it's going to take you a long time just to calculate it.
Yeah.
Then you would have that amount of what kind of range you have from shooting a shot within 10 seconds to 10 minutes. I know guys that have taken 10 minutes on shots. I've seen it.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's spooky. I won't even mention names of people that do that. And you could come up with a range of variables and then take the average of that, try it, see what happens.
Bryce Avila gets on the hill. What's going on with my scoreboard here?
Jason got here late, and he is yet to show up.
Bryce is in dead punch. You saw that bank that he stiffened up, and no doubt he was able to stiffen that so well because of the drill he was doing that we watched earlier, where he was setting up all those banks and hitting them with speed. He got a good feel for the rail at speed and was able to give it a little bit of a stiff and across, and made a really great bank to win that game. I don't believe Adrian Prasad has an Instagram, no.
And if you go over, your opponent gets the ball. Now that would be a penalty you're referring to, James Brinson. Yeah, now you're really losing players because they don't want to be penalized for taking, if the clock runs out. I think that's what you're saying. If the clock runs out 2 or 3 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't. That's where an extension. That was my first thought. Is
sure.
You got to have an extension of some kind.
That's the other reason why I think it's so interesting. This chess clock idea is more interesting for one pocket specifically, because, I think the extension is a good idea in 10 ball, 9 ball, 8 ball, right, where the decisions are a little bit simpler, but it becomes time becomes a commodity, right, with a game clock idea where, if you're in a really tough spot, and it would be advantageous to trade off those 2-3 minutes to really look over the whole rack and really make a decision, and then say, okay, I'm willing to sacrifice later in the game to try to either damage control more effectively right now or put my opponent in a much tougher spot right now. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? It's it might be an interesting dynamic to add to the game where, maybe an extension, just 60 seconds plus an extension, might not be enough for that moment. Who knows? I don't know. Because one pocket's such a complex game at times. Might be interesting. Anyway, I might try to put something together. Europe Number One asks, do you guys listen to the Johan interview on Pool Player Podcast? Did you hear what he said about different American leagues and how much it hurts, or how it hurts pool? What are your opinions? I'd love to hear what Bart has to say about that. My opinion is, I think in American pool, as far as leagues go, it would be very valuable to have 2 different styles of leagues. The introductory style that's really fun, go out with your friends regularly, have a few beers, have a good time, kind of like the APA style of league, and then a more serious, push your game to the highest level you can type league. But to have more similar rules between the 2 leagues, I think, would be extremely important for the game. Having different rule sets in those 2 different styles of leagues, I think, does hurt the game. That's just my opinion.
Well, I first of all, if you're playing pool, play. Any and all leagues are great.
Yeah.
The organization of those leagues, I've always said, you've got people going out to the bars drinking fairly regularly, if not a lot. Assumably a little bit loopy, and they're more organized than our own so-called amateur 9-ball players and 1-pocket players and what we do, what I do, what
Sure.
I've spent a lifetime doing.
Sure.
Honest to goodness gracious, I haven't seen anything work since Terry Stonier's Race to 4 on Tuesday night for 45 years until David sold it. It lasted fine. A Race to 4 single elimination Tuesday night. Everybody go to work in the morning. Very organized, very reasonable, and 40 players every Tuesday night. 40 players every Tuesday night
Wow,
of the week.
yeah.
More players on Monday night because that was the grooming. That was the B tournament.
Yeah.
To go to the so there's your Monday, Tuesday league night where everybody's playing for points, point season. See, none of that got replaced with anything when he passed away, and then when David sold the room.
Gotcha.
Nobody maintained that. They started going after more of the break pots to get the people to come in and play. Well, whatever gets them in. Meanwhile, the bar get them in to buy a beer and buy a burger. But meanwhile, the bar leagues have just been cruising along with their organization. They've got, I can't remember the gal's name in the Walnut Creek, Danville area, just north of here in Fremont. Maybe it's all encompassing for this, but I go to Dave Piona's Memorial Tournament. It's the only tournament I go to a bar ever, These two gals have been running this league down here for 25 years. And everybody flocks to them because they know they got somebody that's controlling and manage it.
Sure.
We have B. We have you. We have Oscar. We have Sean and Katie out and Francis out at the joint.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't have anybody on the same page. All the formats are different. Everybody keeps coming to those leagues. So I think the leagues are great. I think what they're doing, the APA, what they were doing, I thought it was great because it gets more people playing, gets more people getting into action. But the problem there is everybody's become complacent with what they've got, and nobody's changing anything. We keep experimenting. We've got to go back to the basics. What has worked in the past, use that. If it be the USPPA, if it be Fargo. But as soon as something like, I'm sorry you got me running on this, but as soon as you got something like Fargo going, which does work, I understand the concept. And I totally 100%, it's great to have a handicap if you're a golfer, because it puts you in a category to play in more golf tournaments based on your handicap. When I used to play like a sub-5 handicap, it was only sub-5 handicaps that played. So that was great. Here with the Fargo, I think that's great. But you can't jump into all the other. You couldn't take a Fargo to 3-cushion billiards. Just like you can't with, in my opinion, you can't in 1-pocket.
On that note, just a quick little blurb. They did start adding 1-pocket games into Fargo. My personal opinion is it would have been very effective to have within Fargo 2 different data sets, one for 8-ball, 9-ball, 10-ball, and then another data set for 1-pocket, completely separate ratings, because you might have players that are like a 680 in 1-pocket, but like a 540 in the other games. And then vice versa. You might have someone who's a 700 in the other games, but only like a 610 in 1-pocket. And then you'd be able to say, oh, well, this guy runs balls really well. And that's how he wins the majority of his 1-pocket games. Or this guy's, maybe not really fantastic at running balls because they're only a 510 in 9-ball or 10-ball or whatever, but they're like a 670. They must be one hell of a mover in 1-pocket. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, but you'd have to test the system. You can't just take and start adding into these other disciplines.
Yeah.
You can't just take the one that does work
Right.
relatively well. I think it definitely works better than the USPPA. It definitely. I mean, I don't know though. I mean, the more I play rotation, the lower mine goes. And I can still run 3 or 4 racks on you. So I don't know what that means.
Yeah. That's the.
Oh, so Jerry did get that match.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I had a feeling he did.
Jeff, Gregory, and Beto are out.
Good tournament, Jeff and Beto. Very
And
good tournament.
the
Very
pays are
well
updated.
played.
I'll get this picture on screen in a second here. Thank you, B.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate it.
I don't have any tangents. If it's good for pool, do it. I think Fargo's been great to get things organized. It also, it has also created a problem. Like Oscar even mentioned it on Facebook yesterday, I think, how they just got home from their vacation and they're trying to do their schedule for next year. And it's riddled with tournaments all over the country now. So it's great that everybody's playing and events are happening and rooms are thriving and taking care of all the people that are playing pool. The only problem is they're having problems setting their schedule because there's something going on everywhere. So it might be tough to draw the pros and, the same dynamics they've had in the past. So yeah, that's my whole thing about Fargo is just because it works in rotation does not necessarily mean it's going to work in one pocket. So test those other alternatives that you're talking about, then you can actually make something that really, really work well.
Sure. Check it out. Here's the active updated payouts and current players that have been knocked out. So Jeff, Gregory, and Beto are done, and they take 280 apiece. Fifth, sixth is going to take 400 apiece. They're getting started right now. Jeff, Nystrom, and Steve Hausch are playing for fifth, sixth right now. And Jerry is going to end up playing the loser of this match for fifth, sixth.
Well, Jason is right now. Bryce is still running with his offense. He's having his way about it with Jason. Jason has got to be really. It's so hard. Here he is, down 2-0. He's up 3-1, but he still has to remain extremely patient with himself. I'm kind of seeing where he could be two-railing this one ball off the end rail and just let the cue ball slide forward. He should probably be trying to get that. Colin, look at that one ball. Why is he not even looking at putting that near his hole?
Two-railing it to his hole?
Yeah.
Jason shooting into the left pocket, right?
Yeah, this is Jason's.
And you're talking.
This is Jason's hole.
Yeah, you're talking about just leaving the cue ball on the right side long rail.
Yeah, I didn't understand.
Yeah, he sold out the 7 here.
Rewind that to that table leg. So everybody should remember, look at all the balls. That one ball is playable. Slide the cue ball towards that corner and just leave it. He's got all the blockers where Bryce couldn't have done anything with that.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to go black. Never mind. I can't
That's
do both
right.
at once.
That's right. Now, I mean, he's sold out at least a couple balls.
Maybe 4. The 15-3 goes. I mean, it's
If
close.
he gets on the 9.
15-3 is makeable, or if 15-3 is makeable, but the 15 goes towards Jason's pocket. M Snooze Subkiss says,
If he can get
Couldn't
on the
use my
9 and
cell
come out
phone.
and bump the 8, he's out.
sorry to hear you didn't have internet and power there, M Snooze. Welcome back.
Oh, he must have. Jason, you better fire this 15 ball in the corner.
Oh, Europe number 1. Johan mentioned that an APA 2 can go to Vegas and be a champion. Why get it better if you can be a champion at APA 2? Yeah, so that's an issue with APA that I have mixed feelings about, because it's nice to be able to just go and have fun and not necessarily worry about having to practice and get better. But at the same time, I don't care for systems that explicitly discourage improvement. APA, the way the system is created in APA, it discourages improvement. But aside from that, I think that it's currently the best system that we have to get people involved in the game. So, not saying that we can't do better. I think we can, but I do like that in Sacramento, there's like 480 players in the APA, which is way better than anything else. So, Here we go. The opening Jason needed. Does he have an angle? He kind of does. It's not the best angle, but Jason can do things for sure. He is a capable individual.
He killed it. He needs to put some pressure, not in this game. He needs to win this game. And he needs to put some pressure on Bryce in the next game. Because Bryce has been able to kind of, I don't want to say freewheel, but he has not had to do...
He hasn't had a ton of pressure put on him.
Yeah,
no.
he hasn't had to do a whole lot to win those first 2 games. But right now, Jason wins this game and gets some pressure on him in the second game. That means that it could go hill. Bryce might feel it. Everybody feels pressure.
He can't hold for the 11. So it goes up into the 4. Wow, good shot. Woo!
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, that was scary there. Be
Is
careful.
that some town pyro over there?
Yeah.
That I'm seeing?
Yes, it is.
It looks like some pyro.
I just go with shapes. It's kind of an hexagon box.
Oh no, this is Kamui. Roku 6, I think, or maybe just
Oh my God.
yeah, it looks like
What
Kamui.
in the world? That's some serious magnification.
That's some
right there.
zoomage, baby.
Shoo. Did it pretty good. Not good enough.
Yeah, so Foch, exactly. I think that APA is a good thing to get people involved in the game, but I don't like that it discourages improvement because the only people that will, like, learn what the game really is are the people that want to become a 6 or 7 or 8 or 9, you know? Which is fine, you know? Like, it's just like anything else. The only people that are going to end up in the NBA are the people that play in high school that are, like, dead serious about it and practice all the time. Same thing in pool. So it's just a numbers game. We just need to get more people involved.
Jason still needs to be patient here.
And APA does a good job of that, getting people involved.
Be
So-
patient, Jason. Be patient. We sold out those 13 for sure. He's going to go up table. Back cut the 1. That's normal. You have the option to go either way. Seemed like he could make this 13 pretty easy, but he chose not to. I don't know if he can see that now. He can't see the
Jennifer,
9.
Jennifer, stop it.
It's funny, I was looking across the room there, and I swore George Vasquez is out there hitting balls. Got the baseball hat on. As soon as the guy dropped down on the table, that ain't even close to George's stroke.
Yeah.
Not even anything like him at all.
The way George strokes the ball, you'd think that he doesn't play as good as he does.
Oh, yeah,
He's got kind of a wild practice stroke. You know what I mean? Like,
very loose.
Yeah, and it looks like he just kind of like slings the cue through the ball, and it's like, how do you accurately hit the ball doing that? But he does.
Banking the 8. Nice shot. Hit it good. Hit it
Wow,
really
he got
good.
past the 9 and it goes. That's fantastic.
Yep. So he's got to pick these off. As straight as he strokes it, see, a kid like him, he might step up there and just fire that 8 ball in the heart, shoot the 9. come across, do whatever he's got to do.
The only danger is if the 8-ball hits the short rail
right,
and
He
you're
can
stunning
spit
the
out.
cue ball, it might clip the 9 and open something up for Jason to shoot at.
But he's supposed to. I would be shooting the 5-ball. But he's
cueing about center ball. I can see his cue right now.
Yeah.
He's
just
firing
gonna
at the
fire
8.
the 8.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Or there you go. Or it'll
There
just
it is.
jaw and go over to Jason's pocket, right?
Yep, Jason wins this game right now.
Dangerous.
You watch how long Jason takes on this, how many strokes he takes. He'll take his, I'm guessing, I'm suspecting, I'm hoping, so he can make a match out of this, but I would suggest he's going to stroke this 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that long.
Woo!
Not that long. He had to make sure he got around that 13.
Woo!
Jason,
He
you're
needed to
killing
put
me.
a little bit more of a little more spinach on that
A
ball.
lot more.
This might be effective though. Can Bryce get to the bottom of this ball?
Yeah, he can get under it. Or he'll fire that 5-ball in and then get it out of there. He might have to. Looks to me like he can get down underneath it though. Oh, he can get on top of it so he can come into it on the other side. Jason's going to bank the 9. Two, 3. I'm counting motions. 4, 5,
Oh,
6.
you'll get a different number every time with Jason.
He is. He's all over the place.
Yeah, he'll be down for 20 practice strokes sometimes if he has to, and he still makes the ball.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He kind of lulls himself into a very calm, shootable state of mind. That's one of his strengths. His state of mind is very, very powerful. Jason's sitting in his seat right now. He looks like he could be sitting at the zoo watching the monkeys or something, just playing in their cage. Going, why do they do that? Birds, maybe? Maybe the bird cage. He's so mellow, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Yes, like hunting. Yes, there has been one pocket leagues. They work quite well. John Henderson ran one many years ago at Hard Times. This was back maybe in the 2000s, probably the early teens. And you just need somebody that can handicap the players. So you just like with a bar league, you can, or a tavern league. You can't have too many 7s. I don't know how that all works.
Yeah.
You need like 2 7s or no more than whatever.
Yeah.
And that's all it is. It's just managing and John used Grady Matthews' handicap system for one pocket players, and it worked perfect. It worked real well. You pay so much a week. You have your year-end championship. It was very, very reasonable.
So, Annalise, Jeff Gregory took 7th, 8th, along with Beto Romero. Playing for 5th, 6th right now, we have Steve Hausch versus Jeff Nystrom. He is that's the one-loss side match. On the other side of the one-loss side, we have Jerry Matchin waiting for the loser of this match to play for 5th, 6th. And the winner of this match will play Melvin McKay. And I think that's everybody. I think that's 8 names.
Sounds right.
David Howard, this is Bart Mahoney. Sacramento native, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Sacramento native. We did a podcast together. If you want to get to know him, he was on the Post Up podcast. You can find that on Spotify. We had a good conversation. I rather enjoyed that.
Grew up at the Joint Q, if you're interested. Knew Terry Stonier very well. Worked out with Grady. Grady Matthews was a good friend.
Oh my God, is Bryce like back in this game?
Kind
Almost.
of. Everything's still a little bit in
Jason's
favor. I mean, he's got,
He needs one.
he needs one, and he's got, 11 balls split, strength on the table. 1 ball's playable. Bryce has got to be. Can't leave it too much on this side of the table. Jason can bank the 1 if he lets it go too far to the other side of the table like that. Yeah, he's killing.
Just make the ball.
He's killing the banks.
Just make the ball. That's it. Makes everything else easy if you just make the ball in your hole.
Yeah, when you put them in your hole, your other guy can't shoot. That's right. A lot of rules about that. That's.
Yeah.
I think Roger Estelle. He doesn't Facebook. I say Roger Estelle, you're a pool player. If you know Roger Estelle, you're a pool player anywhere in the country. You should probably know that guy, unless you're under 30 years of age.
Uh-oh.
Maybe 40. But Roger had some of the best one-liners. He always, you can't win and sitting in the seat.
Mm-hmm.
When you take a break from pool, is forgetting is easy. It's remembering that's so difficult.
Jason gives his little head bob knowing he's got to shoot this 1 ball. It's pretty free, but it is also easy to let the cue ball get away from you. It's pretty thin.
And Roger's favorite was you just don't understand. If you have to question anything, it's only because you just don't understand.
That's sound advice.
Yeah, he's great guy, great friend. Talked to him yesterday driving down. Just chit chat. I haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah, Europe number 1. There's a little bit of pool in Oregon. Not so much up in Washington. Not compared to what we have in California. But then again, there's way more people that live in California.
Well, we're booming with 5 rooms.
Right.
Tell me about that.
Yeah.
It's really, really good if you live in those 5 locations.
Yeah, exactly.
But Oscar did, they're having to put the word out of what they want to do, and they're finding a lot of competition across the country for 2023, which is great.
Ooh, my goodness.
How good did he hit that? Yeah.
He is back in the game, folks.
He definitely is back in the game. He makes the 11.
Can you cinch the ball, or do you go up and down for the bank?
No, heck no. You just cross this 1 ball. You make the 11 and cross.
Oh,
the
and you
line.
Cross it. Okay, so you
let it
just
come
go up
out.
to the center of the table, and then
It's you can leave this cue ball. There's about 3 feet to leave the cue ball, and still not there.
not there. But we have
What in the
a really close game here. Wow.
Don't dare shoot this 2. Now this is another common. Everybody learns how to hit this 2-railer. Two-railer long railer to their pocket. Unless you just absolutely hate money. Yeah, good shot. Oh, he let it leak. Oh, Jason's gonna hate this.
Oh my word.
Oh, I don't think he pointed him, but
Look at
I
him
don't
look away
think-
from the
I
table,
don't
just
think he
shaking his
pointed
head.
him.
Oh, no.
oh Lord.
Come on, Cameron, listen to me. Tell me he's corner hooked.
Yeah, I think he might be. He is, most definitely. Oh man.
How about that, guys?
This is where, like, playing rotation,
Right.
you think you could just jump the ball. No, you got to know your diamonds here.
Bryce walks away from the table like, nailed it.
Nailed it. So nailed that he had to give up a ball. Smart play by Jason, though. He hated giving up that lead. 7-6. Now he can actually just back cut this 15, play it off to 1. No, sometimes I think they're going to go offensive and then they go defensive. I can't read these guys, Colin.
Yeah. Dargan, these are just traditional, the way the diamonds come. They're not like cinched up or anything.
Stock.
Yeah, they're stock diamond. I think that it's like 4.5 in the corner with a deep shelf, but the cut makes them tough. They play like a 4 1/4 Brunswick. But then different shot. It depends on where the ball is coming from on the table. Like if it's coming down the rail or if it's coming from the center of the table. The pockets play a little bit bigger from the center of the table, but they play really tough anything that clips the rail.
Which has changed the game of one pocket. It used to be where you could take balls out of the pockets on the gold crowns. So
Yeah.
This is a good shot. As long as it doesn't come up too much. Now it's become the science of hooking your opponent like Bryce just did with the way the pockets react. You get those little nubbers and you can't do anything about it. Just live with it. Three and 7/8. I guess I don't really have an opinion on that. My table, my anniversary that I had at home, of course, it wasn't a diamond.
I really don't care for tables that tight. Not in any case.
I don't see the benefit to it at all.
It changes the game too much.
Way too much.
It changes. So the difference between pool and snooker, a lot of it has to do with your ability to cheat the pocket and move the cue ball in specific ways that you just can't do with a table that tight.
When this match plays, I can put it over here on 1 because I'm not going to play
The
hot seat match until after
the fourth place match is played.
Yeah.
Or
When they get ready, but yeah.
Yeah.
So you're just waiting to
That's
run
fine. I can access 1 and 2 extremely well. 3 becomes a little tough to see what's going on the table. So
Yeah, now
whatever
1 and
you
2
wanna
is
do.
all we need.
Yeah.
Okay. So it doesn't matter where I put them.
Doesn't really matter, no.
Good.
Yeah. Hot seat match can go on 2 if it has to. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Yeah, Dargan. That's just what I mean. Like, if you want to play that game that restricts certain shots and takes away certain shots, and takes away your ability to move the cue ball in a specific way, play Chinese 8-ball or play snooker. You know what I mean? It's just a different game.
Tough go, Jason. You're
Yeah,
not done,
Jason was
You're
not
not
able to
done.
get much going, but Bryce is going to end up playing Melvin McKay for the hot seat match, but B just informed us that he's going to wait until the 5th, 6th matches are completed in order to play the hot seat match, which probably means that Jason's going to go right back on this table against Jerry Matchin. And then we'll probably get the hot seat match after that on table 1 with the 1 lost side match happening right here, I would assume. So yeah, we will see. Steven, what do you mean by reductive view? Are you talking about our opinion about the tight pockets?
I'm going to chime in too quick. Fletch mentioned about having 4-inch. He has a 4-inch anniversary. I had a 4-inch anniversary. Fletch, you remember the table you came to the house was very, very, very similar to yours. And yeah, 4-inch for some reason is really, 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 really good for a practice table. I thought anything below 4 and an 1/8 inch you wouldn't think is much.
Dude, I think that the difference between 4 inches and 3 7/8 is bigger than the difference between 4 1/4 and 4.
But there's also we didn't have the deep shelf with the anniversary.
Sure, yeah.
So that's what changed more so to where I don't think a 4-inch. I don't think a 4-inch diamond is much fun to play on. There was one in the back room when they recovered it. You know, it was at 3 7/8. It just didn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Steven,
sure,
it's a little bit hyperbole. The statement I was making, it's a little bit like you might be playing pool games, right? You might still be playing 9-ball and 10-ball or whatever on those pockets, and that's fine if you enjoy it. But you're essentially not playing the same game that makes pool different from those other games. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like by restricting what you can do with cheating the pocket and being able to hit certain shots with a certain type of spin, right? Like a shot down the rail with outside spin is essentially impossible on a diamond in 3 7/8 pockets because you put the get out spin on the object ball and it hits that pocket face and it's too tight. It just jars up every time. It's impossible to shoot the shot. So it's like it takes away so much that you're essentially not playing the same game, and that's fine if you enjoy playing 9-ball, 10-ball, 8-ball, one pocket like that. That's fine, but like you're not playing the same game, even though it comes very or like even though you're playing with the same rules, if that makes sense. It's just an opinion, that's all. I don't think it's a reductive view. I think it's
a reductive view.
I think it's an opinion.
In his opinion, it's reductive.
Yeah, and that's fine to have that.
And
opinion.
that's his opinion.
That's fine. Christy, we just finished this match between Jason Williams and Bryce Avila. I don't know the score on the table over here. Let me just get back over there. I don't know the score right here between the roofer and Jeff. It looks like someone's up 2-1. Don't know who it is.
I'm guessing Steve's up 2-1.
That's what the general consensus would say, is that Steve is probably the one that's up. But Jerry is now coming over to the table that Jason was just playing on, so that's going to be Jerry Matchin versus Jason Williams coming up on the stream table, race to 3. And I've actually got to use the little boys' room, so
I'll follow after you.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the scoreboard for a little bit. We're gonna go scoreboard list for a few minutes here, guys. Just enjoy the moving and the grooving on table 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. I'm gonna go do this one.
There we go. So, what's everybody doing? Anybody got big plans for Christmas? Anybody got big plans for the 3 days after Christmas? I do. I do. Oh, okay, David Tesla. My bad. Is Steve running out here? Is this it? Are we looking at the end? Are we witnessing the end? Yes, Brian. Face to 3 today. God, Steve hits the ball so effing good. Yeah, of course I've seen Home Alone. Oh, Flip's going to the casino. What else is new? Yeah, yeah. Steven, I think we agree. I think you and I agree, actually. Oh, that's it. Steve won it. Steve wins it, and Jeff takes 5th, 6th. Good showing for Jeff. And we're going to watch this this match here. Right here. Right here. Oh my God, Flip, you're gonna spend 4 days at the casino? With Melissa? Oh my gosh. You're gonna be broker than I am when you finish.
Get another commentator here in a few minutes. Eat a little something. And
Yeah.
Billy said,
Box is coming down.
yeah.
Yeah.
Have you worked with him before?
No, I've never met him. I don't know anything about his personality or anything. Never listened to him. I have no idea. But people like him, I guess, so it'd be fun to get to know him.
Did Steve win that?
Steve did win that. Yep. Jeff shot at a bank with one in Steve's hole, and that was that.
What's his name? I talked to him.
Jeff Nystrom? Nystrom?
No. Billy's friend.
Billy's friend. Box?
Box.
Yeah.
Is that it?
He
Box.
just box, yeah.
Yeah, I talked to him once on the phone.
Please pray for me. You guys. You guys should go to the Moscone Cup, Flip, the next time it's in Vegas. Cheers. We could have a grand old time together. I'll show you the best way to gamble. Video slots with a double up feature. It's outrageous.
How do you get that sound?
I mean, not video slots, video poker.
You need this sound on
The
here. Yeah, put it down. Don't touch the glass.
yeah. Cheers. Yeah, Box from LA. That's who we're talking about.
He's coming up shortly. So it's Jerry and Jason?
Jerry Matchin, Jason Williams, yep. And this is the only match that we'll have active. B's trying to let the one-loss side catch up.
Well, this is Jason's opportunity to learn everything he needs to know about managing the cue ball. I still, even after Jerry and I played last night, I'm still going to go home and watch. There were a few times that he was putting the cue ball in certain scenarios where there would be a big, a lot of balls on the table, a few balls on the table, but he was putting them in uniquely different spots than what I might have learned from Grady, or I might have learned from watching Bugs Rucker. And Billion Cardone, he moves the cue ball extremely good. Don't ever think that anybody out there that thinks that Billy couldn't play, that guy could flat play.
Isn't he in the One Pocket Hall of Fame?
No, yeah, he is. But
yeah.
But I mean, he's not somebody you say, oh, you say Bugs Rucker, right? Well, you might as well say Billy and Cardone. I mean, there's not a whole lot of difference. I mean, those guys played a lot. Those were the guys that I watched play at the 93 LA Open after hours, the two of them, and oh my gosh, I learned things I did not know were possible.
Mm-hmm.
And when I saw the cue ball being manipulated in that way, I needed to know more about my cue ball. What can I do? And you have limitations. When I worked out with Rafael Martinez for years, I think.
Well, that guy doesn't have limitations.
0. If he can see it, he can. If he can see it, he can do it.
Yeah.
And it's just a matter of practicing enough to understand that you can accomplish amazing things.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Russ Brown.
Stroke is
I
amazing.
don't know if he has a money match lined up. I don't know. I think he was here yesterday. I was just in the booth all day. I never do anything. I never do anything these days. I just sit in my booth and drink. Sarcasm, kind of.
We're not here to decide who's got the best
goes there?
attitude. What we do here to say is that we love playing pool and we love
There's
pool
the
players.
Dia, the Dilla.
Thank you. Yep.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Guys, we might take a quick little break here. Let Bart munch down that quesadilla. We don't have anything to watch anyway, so let's do this move. I'm gonna do this move. We're gonna slide over here. We're gonna do. Was that Al Markowski's hitting balls?
Oh.
We got B talking to Jeff.
Yeah, we're in just.
No matter what B does, he always looks like a smooth criminal. You know what I'm saying? He's like
Superfly.
the man in charge.
He's got a plan. He executes the plan.
And he is the man.
He celebrates.
Yeah. Randy Walker. Let's see if he's looking at the camera.
No, he's just telling his wife he's still at the pool hall.
Well, no, I'm not, honey. No, I'm not going to be home for another, what,
No,
12
sorry.
hours? I got a Gatorade here I got to finish. There's Billy Palmer. I heard from someone in the chat yesterday that he's starting to feel a little bit better. Might start playing soon. Allegedly.
Oh yeah, he'll be back.
All right. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me do this. We're gonna let you guys listen to some music. Watch Jerry do some practice. Watch Jerry do some practicing, and I'll probably try the music just a hair, and I'm gonna mute the mic. All right.
miss that sexy smile. Looking forward to see you. I hope I will lose control. Love you every night, no checking the time. 'Cause I was loving you all night long. I can let you go, baby, it's the right we already know. And we feel it. I really do, I say the truth, we can't go any road. Need you now. I'm your queen and you the king right now. It's a kingdom, let's play it how you like. Doesn't make you feel or you wanna change, I'll be whatever watching my weekend dance. You got some moves tonight. Stars are watching us in the sky. I wanna last it forever. It's a sexy smile. Looking forward to see you. I hope I won't lose control.
All right, guys. We are back. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep the webcam dead. Let Bart do his thing, so but we can sweat this like this. Jerry gets a shot right out the gate. Jason hits the brake a little too hard and a little too thick. Now wing ball popped out for Jerry. It's one of them dangerous types of situations, though, for Jerry against a guy like Jason. He's gotta, if he shoots at something, he's gotta make it. Mike, I'm not convinced I said the word thick. I'm not convinced. You guys are like the guys that have been around forever. They just don't stop. Oh, that's right. You're right. I did say he hit the brake a little thick. Well, Jerry's run is probably over here. But what do you do? What do you do? 4 balls might not be enough pressure with all these balls on Jason's side. Jerry's going to have to... He can. Sorry, M. Snoosupkus. Didn't mean to put you on blast. I'll tell you what, it's scary stuff shooting this 6-ball.
back up. I'll kind of chime in here before I go. I'll prepare my exit.
Haha. Oh, I gotta turn the music back down. Right there.
Just debating on hitting that 6. That's all he can do. If he catches the 2, he should be able to run it back for the 3. He can shoot that 10. If he misses the 2, but then what does he get after the 2? He could roll forward and shoot the 3. See, he's looking. He wants to get all 4 of those balls. He wants to win it right now. Yeah, if he doesn't hit the 2, he's got to shoot the 10. Shoots the 10, he's got to get almost straight in on it, where he could just make it and roll forward. Yeah, but then he got too far. That's what he was debating on. Now
Well, 5 balls instead of 4 is a significant difference, especially if you can put Jason in a tougher spot right here.
Sure, exactly. He could shoot something very, very clever here if he came off the backside of the 11, rail, and roll up on top of the 4. You see that, Colin?
Uh-huh.
Right,
Yeah.
he's going to shoot
He's
the 10.
shooting.
He's going to let the cue ball come over
Cue
here.
ball might go between the 5 and the 9, right? It might
Yes.
skip off the top of the 9 and go
Yes,
behind the
and
15-ish,
And then
maybe?
he gets on the 8.
Oh, no.
Yeah, hit it
No,
way
no,
too
no, no.
low.
He hit it way, 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 way too thick.
He pulled the ripcord really, really, really fast. He hit his head going.
Yeah.
He hit his head on the airplane leaving.
Yeah.
Clever. Yeah,
He was
now-
jumping out and pulled the ripcord. Sucked
now-
him out.
Now Jason's subject to get. I don't see an easy ball. I don't see anything to break out those 3 balls. Not easily. He could right now. But he's got to hit the 5 coming back up. He's going to make the 9. He's got to catch that 5 ball. Man, I'm not sure. See how quick he shot that? And he got the 5.
Oh, he wired it up, baby. Let's go.
Uh,
I bet you the 4 into the 5 makes the 7.
It's going to push it. It's going to push it.
I wish there was a good way to see it.
It's going to push it.
You think it pushes the 7 to the short rail?
Yeah, I think it goes to the end rail. It's going to push the 7. Maybe not. If he shoots it, he knows more than me at this stage of the life game.
Jennifer, I thought you'd like that.
I think I'm going to excuse myself after this game. There's a gentleman named Box, very, very good friend of
Billy Palmer.
Billy Palmer.
Told you, the 4 ball makes the 7.
And he's coming very highly recommended, even from a few of you here on the chat. So I'll be, I think I'll be slipping my phone back into the car and let it tell me the rest of the story this afternoon while I drive home. I had a great time, Colin. Thank you for letting me join in with you a little bit.
I enjoy
this
chatting with you,
afternoon.
Bart. I really do.
I'm
Wow, it looked like he put follow on that ball, but he got to the bottom of the cue ball. That was crazy.
John
What a
Henderson
stroke.
was supposed to be down with us today. He would have been on the mic happily. His power went out Friday night, and it wasn't back on by Saturday morning early enough to get to my house to where he could come down. It came on later yesterday afternoon. If you're out there, John, we're loving you, bud. And Doug Who says on so it sounds like Box has done it before, Doug.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. Oh, you're welcome, Mike. I just love the game like all of us do, and it's never going to change. This game's been around for centuries, and it ain't going nowhere thanks to us.
Getting down on that breakfast burrito over there.
In the middle of his match?
Yeah,
Oh
baby.
my
You
God,
gotta,
that's against the rules, Jason. Yeah, Doug, it was nice seeing Daniel and Geraldine this weekend.
Yeah, Daniel's going to be in the booth during the, I think the semifinals, definitely the finals. Daniel wants to hang out at the end of the tournament. We had a lot of fun last night. Or yesterday, or was it during the action match? I can't remember. I think the two of us had like 2 or 3 beers and we were jawing. It was a good time. Bart wasn't in the booth yesterday, I don't think.
I was playing all day.
Yeah, Bart was.
I was winning yesterday until the pumpkin popped. What is that? Which
Cinderella.
yeah.
Bart's our Cinderella.
Yeah. 9th through 12th, and they only paid 8.
Rip. Ooh.
That's the luck of the Irishman right there.
That's right. Everyone loves being a bubble boy.
Yep. That's the sarcasm of an Irishman right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. Can't take much more of this.
Dude, when Jerry Johnson shoots that shot on me, it always goes in the hole. He's so good at those little close ones where you just miss the kiss and spin the ball towards your hole, you know? Jerry's so good at that.
I played him in that 225 entry up in Sacramento 3 months ago.
Yeah.
He knows me, and he pushes him up table because I hate it.
Yeah.
Up table.
Yeah.
He did it 4 games in a row. He beat me all 4 games. I couldn't stand it. He had me sideways in my head.
Yeah.
I made 6 balls every game.
Yeah.
Couldn't win.
Just couldn't get there. A little bit of high karate on that ball. That's what Jeff would have called that. That's a new phrase I heard Jeff say yesterday, and I love it.
Oh, Jeff Scott. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeff Gregory, good tournament, bud. It's good
Yeah.
seeing you yesterday. All right. All the marbles here, Jerry. See, I knew he was going to get off of that. I just said it. All the marbles because everybody else might have given it a try. You never want Jason shooting in front of his hole. If he's banking, he's not quite there with his banking yet. And Jason's only been playing one pocket for competitively. I think he's only been. I know he doesn't play any cash one pocket.
He doesn't tend to play in one pocket tournaments, no, but I think he likes playing in the ones here just because it's good.
He
for
actually
his
told
game.
me he does enjoy. He is starting to identify with the benefits of playing the game and the intricacies. Rotation is just the intricacies is just keeping yourself together and executing.
Shuki SCO, what do you mean? Are you asking about using my footage? Or are you asking about using other players, or sorry, other streamers and like Matchroom footage? Because generally, what happens is YouTube runs an algorithm, and if the algorithm recognizes your channel's content, like the video footprint or the audio, footprint, fingerprint, whatever you want to call it, on another channel, then it will ask the original channel if they want to make a copyright claim. And the copyright claim basically takes all ad revenue from the secondary channel's video and gives it to the initial channel, if that makes sense. Unless you have permission, of course. I wouldn't mind you using my footage. I don't really care. I think it has my logo on it, so people would then be like, "Oh, I wonder what stream that is."
If you give permission to use your content.
Yeah, I won't be making any copyright claims until I get to the point where, if I get to the point where it's extremely valuable content and I know that, then yeah, I might consider doing something like that. But I'm all about free use or fair use. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm all about free and fair use, especially like creating content together and getting everybody's content exposed. But I do know that there's a possibility that some players in the future might say, "Hey, I don't want this shown" or something, and then I might come in and respect that or ask you to take it down. So it just depends. But for the most part, currently I don't really care. But in the future, things might change. I don't know.
Somebody made a ball, and I'm not sure who. I was being distracted. Hey, if you guys anybody out there gets a chance and have not been to California Billiards, you probably ought to come check this place out. It's a fun room. It's got a great nightlife. Oh boy, does it have a great nightlife. I saw it last night. I was here until 2 in the morning. At the same time, they have great food. The staff is outstanding. Chris Schwartz, he's been serving the pool players of the West Coast for the last 30 years, I believe, maybe a little longer. I suspect about that long. And just a good bunch of good playing, good-hearted people down here. And we're seeing this more and more as it grows in Northern California. It's always been there you go. There's some good fun. Look at that bank. Yeah, that'll work.
Let me actually clarify one more thing since Doug appreciated the points that I was making. I think it's good for any streamer and any content creator, especially when they're in their initial phases. Like, I've only been doing this for a year. If somebody else finds some type of formula to take their content and then make it so tons of people appreciate it, they are offering value, right? So what I mean by that is, if somebody uses my video and my footage to create something of value for other people, by the way, Jerry wins that game.
Yep.
If somebody finds a way to make a mashup of my content or include my content in a mashup and it goes viral and they make money off of it, I think that's great, because that's only going to expose my channel to more people, right? But if that person is consistently using a majority of only my content and they're constantly making a ton of money off of it, we'd have to have a discussion, because I'm the one that originally created it. If that makes sense? Yeah.
And on that note, I'm going to sign off.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out.
Oh, no, Colin, absolutely. You couldn't even get me on the stream a year ago, and now I kind of like stopping by. And
we have a good time, man. I mean,
yeah.
it helps that we know
dude.
all the players, and we
I do. Yeah, and there's more of the
fun.
older generation I can help you more with. But I'm gonna turn my seat over to Box.
Yeah, cool.
Billy Palmer, my dear friend.
I don't even know what Box looks like.
Billy said, get this guy in there. I'm sure he's got some good stuff to add, especially in one pocket.
Yeah, very cool.
This is another OG coming in to give you his take on it from Southern California. He'll be a minute or two. So.
Yeah, nice.
I'm heading out. Back to Sacramento. And
safe driving, sir.
Enjoy. Cheers.
Yeah, thank you.
Guys.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Jerry, making sure that wing ball is married. So important, guys. So important, that wing ball. If you're breaking, towards this side of that side of the table, if you're breaking towards that side of the table and the 8 isn't married on both balls, you just run the risk, you run the gamble of it popping out towards your opponent's hole. This is a nice break. Wow, nice break. Okay, I'm going to mute my mic and eat this quesadilla that he left for me. I'll be right back.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yeah, Jerry moves really good. It's that old school moving. Hey, Billy Jack Eddings, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Dude, I might pull a Beep Beep stream on the side. I want to sweat that. Where is it? Oh my god, she's got 300 people watching her on Facebook right now. That is awesome. That is just awesome. There she is. If you're missing it, that is some good 10-ball action. Eleanor Collado is someone to watch, too. She's awesome. Look at this stroke. Look at this stroke. God, Eleanor hits the ball good. Wow. I have no idea, Doug, but I don't think that Savannah would come down on me, so... Yeah, now I can watch... Here, let me show you guys. I got our match on that TV over here, and I got Savannah right here. Nice. There we go. Scott Thomas, someone on the Savannah stream said, I bet she's not out about Eleanor Collado. Well, I'll tell you what. If you're betting against Eleanor Collado, you're probably not putting your money in the right place in general. Girl plays good. Like, scary good. It's too strong, Mike. Social media game is too strong. All right. Well, Jason's doing his thing. I would have thought that he would have liked to have run into the 12 and not the 5, because this combo don't go. He's going to look at the 10-ball bank, withdraw. I think. Oh my gosh, he's looking at the 3 off of the 4 and the 14 to send it to his pocket. That would be creative. Yeah, Jason, you got 3. You got 3. I had a feeling he'd be drawing the 10 ball, banking the 10 ball with the draw. Oh, he's queuing low. Yeah. You just send it. That's all. Send it. And Jason's going to be all over this. Jerry gestures with his cue as if he was trying to send the cue ball closer to the 10. Free shot to float down to the 3 ball here. Who goes there? Is that Box?
Hey,
We have never met.
Colin, how you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Great. Thank you for the invitation.
Yeah. Find a spot for the cue case.
How's things going?
It's going quite well. Quite well. Jason is has been given a couple opportunities here, and he is using them.
Jerry plays the game well enough to know what he can do and can't do.
He made
Jason.
Yeah, well, he made a pretty bad error the last time he came to the table. He was trying to bank a ball and send the cue ball near the 10, and he hit the ball so thick that the cue ball only slid over by maybe 10 inches or something, and he left the shot.
Gave
So
him a chance to pocket the 6 ball.
yeah.
I know Jerry a long time.
Yeah, Jerry will do everything he can to not.
But I also knew Jason too, but Jason's a rotation player.
Yeah.
So, like a lot of others, those people that play in rotation have transferred over to one pocket.
Yeah.
A lot of guys. So they still got a lot of seasoning to do, a lot of little other stuff to learn.
Well, Jerry will always take the shot that has the best odds. You know what I'm saying? Jason just
Natural ball pocket.
yeah, likes to shoot at his hole, man, because he can.
ball pocket,
Because he
right.
can.
Right.
So
Plus, Jason lost a little weight too.
Jason is looking good, isn't he?
Yeah, he lost a
Yeah.
little weight. Jerry himself is slimmed down some too.
Yeah. Give me a quick little mic check over there. Give me a mic check. Say something. Box.
Jason is ready to pocket the 15 ball
Okay.
or rub the 5 ball.
Getting nice and friendly with that mic. Once you, like right here, on these particular mics, right here, you get a nice full warm sound, but like out here, it starts to sound tinny and echoey. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to hit that 5 ball.
Oh, Joseph, yeah. Daniel Bush is planning on being in the booth like semifinals, finals-ish.
I got a chance to see him yesterday. Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel seems pretty happy, actually. He seems like he's in... Not that that's surprising. I'm just saying, like, he seems... I know he hasn't been streaming as much lately, or at all really lately, but as far as his personal life goes, he seems like he's in a good place, which is really cool. He seems like he's here having fun. Came up with Geraldine. He's seeing all of his old friends, you know, playing some one-hole.
Well, a lot of pressure is off.
Yeah, exactly. Just
Yeah,
gets to
so-
come up and enjoy himself, you know.
You don't have no pressure now to set up,
Yep.
operate, tear down, drive, get back home.
Right. Yeah, Mike, when I move the mic in, it sounds better, right? I can actually see... I can see the decibels. It should be coming through clear.
I know Jerry, man. 50 years. Very long time. Now, Jerry, he came down to take a look. He wanted to see the combination. That's what is that, the 7 and the 8, the 14? That's what he's looking at. That's why he came down to look and see how straight it was. He's probably going to just bump the 15 and lay the rock right behind the 5.
The 5, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Jerry special.
Hey, Silky, how you doing, man? I thought about you a couple times. You know how to get in touch with me. How you doing? Good to see you on the screen, man. Good friend of mine out of Florida.
Nice. This is a tough shot to judge, actually, from this distance. He's got to hit
He
the
just don't
15 nice and thin.
Yeah, not thin. He want to hit it fat because he don't want the 15 to hit the 5.
Oh,
okay,
he's taking the 5
he took
out.
them both out, yeah. Which was a funny shot. I'd have preferred to move the 15 and use the 5.
And use
as a
the 5,
blocker.
yeah.
But if it works, it works. Jason has a good shot here. There it is on the
Yeah, I
rail.
was going to say, the
That's
kick.
why Jerry came down and looked at it.
A lot of the time, kicking the ball is not a good idea. But when you got kind of like, if you can get behind the 7 right, it's going to slow down the cue ball a lot. And
He got to make up his mind how he's going to hit it.
yeah,
So he might just want to lay behind it.
I bet you he tries to move the 14.
Just want to nuzzle behind it, really. Yeah, like that.
Oof.
Yeah, he's supposed to hit the 7 ball.
You see the speed he hit it with, like where it looks like maybe
Yeah,
the
he almost
14
got
would have
lucky.
gotten here.
He almost got lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a beautiful game. If you learn how to play it, it's a beautiful game. Now, Jerry going to have to move that deuce ball. He's not going to be able to hit it so hard. What is that, the 4 ball?
Yeah, the 4 ball right by Jason's pocket.
He may not get a chance to get to it from that angle. I can't see. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get in there.
Yeah, good shot. Good shot.
So, Box, you're from LA?
Of course.
What part of LA?
LA.
LA? Like
South
Los
Central.
Angeles? Okay, yeah.
South Central.
Okay.
Yeah, I go to, I play in and out of Crenshaw, Sportsman's on Crenshaw.
Okay.
Lakewood Family Billiards. A lot of people know me from Hard Times.
Yeah. Hard Times Bellflower, yeah. People in the chat have already mentioned it. Are you, what brings you into town? Just this tournament? Or you
Just the tournament. I hadn't seen Billy since he got hurt. And
Yeah.
I've been communicating with him for the last year.
Yeah.
He's been trying to get me to come up. So you guys had this tournament. So I wanted to come up and see Melvin too.
Yeah.
So I just decided to come up.
That's
had
cool.
no
man.
idea I was going to be on the microphone. I haven't
Sure,
been on the
sure.
microphone in a long time. But,
We're just here to have fun, man.
Oh, yeah.
Just-
So I came up just to see those guys.
that's cool.
In fact, I didn't know you was going to be here.
Yeah. I got Chris. I covered this tournament last time they did it, like 6 to 8 months ago, and Chris asked me about a month and a half ago. He told me he was going to be doing this bigger tournament again, and we had such a good time last time. It's like, how can you say no?
Yeah, I've been following Post Up from Sacramento.
Yeah, cool.
I like the little matches.
The weekly stuff we do, yeah.
Race to 3 for 50, race to 3 for 100. I like to see that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And I've been on Oakland Ronnie for years. So I like to go in there and see it.
Nice.
There's no Brunswick Boulevard on a diamond table. You know I'm a diamond man. No, not a diamond man, a Brunswick man. You know I'm a Brunswick man.
Marvin Thomas, yeah, this is Box, the guy that used to hang out with Daniel and POV a bunch, yeah.
Thanks, JP.
Wow, Savannah's up 4-3. That is something, man.
Jason may not be liking this shot. Okay, he hit it well.
Wow, he hit it really
He
good.
hit it really well. I thought he was trying to hit the 7 ball.
So now this is a similar situation to where, now if Jerry doesn't decide to do something with these balls down here, if he decides to go up table, last time he banked one of these balls, he hit it super thick, like a bank really similar to the 15 or 12. He hit it really thick on accident.
If he moves that 5 ball up, he got that 4 ball cluster down here between the pockets. All he's going to do is give Jason an angle at that 7 ball, so he's going to have to take away that angle so that Jason don't use it against him and stick the rock there.
Yeah.
So he's got to move that 5 ball up and take away the angle with the rock. So he's got to be real. Yeah. He can't do the cross corner because you're going to leave him across corner. You need to go up the table with the 5 ball and lay the rock somewhere on the second diamond and closer to the rail as possible. That way he can't use that 7 ball. To me, that's the shot. That might be what Jerry's looking at now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. See what he can do with that 7 ball if he leaves the rock there. I heard Foch was in the chat room for a little while. What's going on, Mr. Foch?
Foch hangs out quite frequently, especially for One Pocket.
Yeah, I missed him at Shooters. I got there a little too late. He was already gone.
So he's using the 5 ball as a blocker to stop
That
Jason
7
from
ball.
stop Jason from moving
That's a
them
very
balls
intelligent shot.
and to stop him from burying them on the 7.
That's
He's
right.
using
That's a very intelligent shot. Those are little things that you got to know and look for. That's going to get Jason, you know.
Jason's giving the little smirk, the little kind of like,
Yeah.
he's doing the, okay.
Jerry got him right there.
Yeah.
He might give
gonna-
up the 10 ball right here.
He's trying to use the 12 to put him there. Let's see.
Yeah, he was trying to get him there. Okay. He's still got to be careful. He's got a slight angle that he's looking at to see if he can move, if he can hit that 14 ball. But he got to put a little.
Doesn't it look like the 7 wants to sell out a bank, though? He needs to get the cue ball pretty high.
Right. That's what I was saying about it before. You don't want to sell out the cross corner.
Yeah.
That's why he had to go up. But then again, he can probably shoot the same shot. Just bring the 10 ball down. The 11 ball is stopping him from scratching. Hey, good to see you. Like so. Yeah. Hey, Michael, how you doing?
Jason's perspective here.
Yeah. He still got that 7 ball.
Little side to side head pop.
Yeah.
I love how animated Jason is about
But
his.
you know what? He might be able to go behind the 5 ball if he can.
Yeah.
That might be the shot. Go
I like
behind
doing
it.
that kind of thing a lot. If you
Yeah.
got like a cue ball size space.
Ooh, look at this shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he still gave Jerry.
If you got a cue ball size space between
Right.
the ball and the rail, it becomes a lot easier to kind of like pick
Control the rock.
Yeah, the rock and the object ball because
Yes.
you can pick the spot that you want to hit a lot
That's right.
easier if the space between the ball and the rail is really close to cue ball size.
That's right. And also, it leaves the cue ball. Once you come in contact with it, cue ball stops.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'll actually use that shot a lot in rotation, and I don't see a lot of other players using it just because I've been playing one pocket more, and I've seen how reliable the shot is, at least for not necessarily always pocketing the ball, but like controlling both balls.
Right. Well, that's the intent.
Yeah.
See, he went for the trap. Now, well, that particular shot, especially coming off the rail, any angle, I've seen many people attempt it, but Efren seems to shoot that shot with a regular, and Mr. Chohan does too.
My ball counts off.
They both shoot that shot depending on the distance to the rail.
Sure, yeah. Once it starts getting more than like a ball and a half away from the rail, it becomes a lot more difficult to,
Yeah.
depending on the incoming angle.
Jerry gonna hit the 5 ball. Get
becomes
the
a
rock
lot more
back up
difficult to
there.
control.
Get the rock back up there, yeah.
So you play a lot, Box?
No, not as much as I used to. I do so many things, and I do sticks, and sometimes I get in there and get a chance to play. I've been playing more now than I have in the past. My health is a lot better.
Okay.
I lost a lot of weight. Had water weight on my legs. I couldn't walk for a while.
Okay, yeah,
So
yeah,
now
yeah.
I've been getting to play a little bit more. Well, a lot more, but
Well, that's
nothing
good.
significant. See, that 7 ball. That 7 ball, he was supposed to protect that ball. That's why I mentioned it earlier. That 7 ball was the key.
Yeah, we're moving
Yeah.
the game forward now that things are. That cluster down there near Jerry's hole was really kind of pumping the brakes on the game.
Yeah.
Look at the speed. Look
Good
at
shot.
the speed
Good
control.
shot. Good shot. And I don't know what Jason's going to do with that 5 ball, but it looks like
Billy, this is Box. Box from LA. Used to help Daniel out a fair amount on POV.
if he crossed this ball, he might have an opportunity. If he crossed the ball, he might have an opportunity to pocket the ball and get the rock back up the table because that cluster of 3 balls up there, he might be able to use them and get away with it. He didn't. Good shot. Good shot. Jason's making a good account of himself here. Good shot. Don't sell out though. Good shot. He might have bounced up enough too where Jason can't two-rail that ball out of there. But it looks like he might have an opportunity to. Go behind it and bump it. Yeah.
Dude, Brandon Schilling, thank you.
Jerry gonna have to get up on the other side of that 14 ball, make it a stiff cut, so he might have to graze this 11 ball and get up to where he's standing. Don't move the furniture too much, just enough to get the rock up the table and make that cut to the 14 ball extreme as possible.
This is the thing about Jerry's style of play and the old school style of play that
My style.
yeah, it makes it's difficult for me to see where the game is going and how we're going to get there. Because, like, the way the balls are sitting right now...
That's the angle I was talking about, just using the 11 ball. But that's the same angle I was talking about to stop him from cutting back.
Right. So the question that I have is, what does Jerry do at this point? He's down 5-1, and the shot selection that he generally goes with, especially against a shooter like Jason, well, here you go. Here you go. Oh, wow, and he's going to get a little jelly.
Yeah, I knew he was going to have to make it extreme if he didn't use the 11 ball.
So, like, if Jason doesn't do that, how does Jerry, while he's trying to mainly only focus on damage control, how does he get to the point where he advances the game in his favor? Because the way that the balls are clustered on the table right now, they might be on his side, but nothing really goes. Nothing's really manipulatable, you know what I mean, for him? So it's like, my question is, with that style, are you literally just waiting for the other guy to shoot at something and miss?
Well, what happens, depending on the score right now is 6-1. Jerry's up 1 set. Now, Jerry's a player, and Jason is a shooter. So no matter what, he's got to take advantage of those clusters. He's got to use them in his favor, to duck, to hide, to create opportunities to shoot. But in Jason's case, Jason is using them same clusters because he knows that Jerry can't make any balls out of those clusters.
He can't move anything to help himself if he keeps putting him there.
Right.
Yeah.
So, Little Al, Cecil Tugwell, a few other good players will tell you, if you got balls tied up on your side of the table, get them untied because they can be used against you.
That's my question.
That depends on the score.
Uh-huh.
See, right now, Jason's 6, Jerry's 1. So Jason can do whatever he want to do right now because he's at the end game.
Yeah.
Jerry is still in the beginning of the game because he's only got one ball.
And I guess the reason that I asked the question is it feels like when you're in that position as Jerry, you have to. I feel like you have to take a little bit more risk than he's willing to give or willing to take most of the time.
Well, with a shooter, you can't take a lot of risks with a shooter.
Sure, yeah. So it's like he's between a rock and a hard place.
Well, you just got to learn.
Yeah.
Jerry should be able to outplay him, period.
Sure.
It doesn't make a difference. Jerry should be able to outplay him. This is a race to 3. Jerry's already up 1. He got to continue playing. But he's got to take away the advantage of Jason by letting Jason shoot. Because Jason can pocket balls. So Jerry got to stay behind those clusters and keep nudging balls to his pocket. Good shot.
Good shot. Super long. It's going to end up on the rail. Is there going to be any space between the rail?
Now, we can't see the distance between the 7 and the 15.
Yes, we can.
If that's tight, then that was a heck of a shot that he shot. He may have to cross it. He don't have any opportunity but to cross it. If it drops, he's in good shape. See.
And now Jason can actually shoot at this ball with impunity because the cue ball
needs one ball.
And the cue ball is going to skip off the 10. The 10's going to go towards this cluster down here, and the cue ball is going to go into the left-hand rail.
He may shoot the 10 ball.
I think I like shooting the 12.
Oh, 12 is a good shot, no doubt.
Like this, yeah. Cue ball goes pretty safe. Just don't scratch. Wow! He followed the ball straight in the hole.
That's why I said he might be better off shooting the other ball because it takes away the scratch.
I didn't think in a million years he'd follow that far.
Well, Colin, you got to know what's going to happen after contact.
Yeah,
There's
with
two
but I
contacts.
saw. Yeah, no, I saw the cue ball sliding this way, which is probably what he saw too. But apparently not.
If he shoot the 10 ball, then the 10 ball, the rock don't come in contact with no other ball.
Yeah.
Now, what is he going to shoot here? That ball in front of his hole, in front of Jason's hole, is going to cause Jerry to have to make a good decision here. What would I shoot? I tell you, I probably wouldn't do too much shooting. Either you're going to shoot the ball on the spot and move the 10 ball, or just move the 10 ball. I still can't see the distance between the 15 and the 7.
Beep
That
Beep
might
needs
be the
3.
shot right there.
Beep Beep needs 3. Eleanor needs 4.
If he put a good stroke on this ball, he can move the 14 ball. Yeah, like so.
Happy birthday, Jennifer.
He's got to go in there and get up under that ball now to live to play another day.
Mm-hmm.
Lost control. Lost control. He should have just bumped it up and left the rock on the lower rail. Now, Jason can move the 5 ball. He didn't do anything to protect his side. $15 and 7. Look like it's a good shot towards his hole.
Oh, I see, like the combo.
Correct.
Sending the 7 ball 2 rails.
Correct. And he can just about do 2 or 3 different things with it. Because
He can
use
run this ball into them balls,
Right.
open things up. Now everybody's banking lanes are open.
But he shouldn't have opened it up for Jerry.
Yeah.
So he should have left those balls tied up and just moved the 5
Yeah, they were
ball.
taking away a ton of banking lanes,
That's
right?
correct. And there's nothing really on his side that goes.
Unless Jerry leaves him on the right side rail, which Jerry's never going to do now without pressure.
Score is 6-2. Jerry's still in the beginning of his game. Jason's at the end. This is where you got to close the show. Right here is where Jason got to close the show. He's up 4 balls. He got to close the show. Find a way to close the show. A lot of people see different things too when you're looking at the table.
Mm-hmm. It's the best part about the game.
Yeah. 6-2. Jerry's up 1 game. I've seen people.
Thank
get,
you,
I've seen
Geogotex.
people get outplayed from here.
Yeah.
And this angle here, you can see the 8 and the 15 and the 10. So we know that both those 3 balls don't go nowhere to either hole. It was a good shot.
Ooh, what about Jason banking this stripe here and using the cue ball to nudge the 7 to his side?
That's what I call taking a chance. You don't have to do that. He can lob it to his hole or to his side of the table, lob it over there and try to get it as close as he can to the bottom rail, like so. But he can't be shooting to make the ball.
Yeah.
Not now. Jerry shouldn't shoot that shot. See, the table has as a one pocket player, you got to know who your friends are on the table. As a one pocket player, you got to know who your friends are. Your friend can be another ball. Your friend can be the rail.
Yeah.
But you got to introduce yourself to the friend. You know what I mean? Cue ball
Do not
control.
avoid your friends.
That's right.
You want to have a conversation with them.
Of course. Ask them questions. They'll answer for you. If you got good cue ball control, you can put that rock on top of another ball
Yeah.
in the middle of a table, and that's good defense. Use any one of your rails. I'm sure John Henderson would agree with that. The rail is your friend if you use it the right way.
What are we doing here, Jason?
He's a shooter. He's going to cut. That's what a shooter does.
Ooh, look at this cue ball.
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty sick.
it's a very good shot. Jason.
That is pretty sick. Look at the position of these balls. Wow. There's no short rail to use.
Okay. So what would you do, Colin?
Quit.
Nope.
No, I'm just kidding.
You know what I do?
Kick.
Nope.
Take a foul? I don't know.
That's right. Take a foul. Mama said the best place to be is where you're at sometime. Just run that cue ball right behind that 10 ball.
He's going
on
to take a
top
foul
of
a
it.
different way.
Yeah, he can.
And leave the 12.
I'd have put him right on top of the 10 ball and let him make a decision.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're going to owe a ball.
Right there
anyway.
on the short rail.
I'd have put him right up behind that ball there in front of his pocket and let him make the decision. What you going to do?
Sure, sure. So now Jerry's got one.
Don't give it back. Watch the rock. Don't give it back. Don't give him a shot. Well, he kind of gave him a shot. He's got to use the 5 ball and stay right there. Use the 5 ball and stay right there. Silky Brown, you know how it go. The best place to be is where you're already at. He gonna try to nudge off the 14 ball, or is he gonna try to make the deuce ball and sell out? Yeah,
GG.
make the deuce ball and sell out.
GG. That's gamer talk for good game. Tie game at 1-1 after this. Hello.
Uh-oh,
And then I spoke.
commentator.
And then I spoke. He caught the point. It's not fair. Can't be fair.
Be careful of the side pocket. Yeah, he was trying to
Well, I mean, this is
not go in that side pocket from that angle.
like literally the worst spot to be in.
A lot of guys playing the game don't realize there's 2 or 3 or 4 different contacts. Tony Chohan's probably the best I've seen do it. But after contact, there's other contacts too. Contact with the object ball, and then contact with the cue ball to another ball after the shot. That's strong.
Well,
Jerry didn't play a good cue ball there.
no. Well, he needed to at least get
Closer.
the 5 ball out of play. I think it would have been good to shoot the 5 ball first, right? And then follow his ball in and
Well,
make
he
him.
could have came across, but Jerry's you never see Jerry hit the ball real hard. Never.
Yeah.
I've never seen Jerry hit the ball real hard. So a lot of times that finesse stroke doesn't get you where you need to be. In that case, he should have been on the other side of the 5 ball. Now he's got a longer distance to shoot. See, he doesn't shoot nothing hard, but he left the ball good though. He couldn't have took advantage of it. That's just a waste.
Yeah. There is a unfavorable avenue between the 4 and the 5. Needing 1.
Well,
He's going to bank the ball at it?
Jason has an advantage. This is an unnecessary shot. Now all he got to do
Just
is
nudge it.
Just nudge the 10 ball.
Just
Stay
nudge the
right
10 or the 11, either
Stay
one.
right there.
Yeah.
This here's an unnecessary shot.
Yeah, 100%.
He just want to show he can do it
I think if you're going to do that, you may as well just kick at the ball
and make it. Yeah.
and make it. Yeah, 'cause you just need 1 if you're going to shoot at it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're not, yeah, the better shot is certainly just nudging either the 10 or the 11 and keeping the cue ball
3
locked
balls.
up.
The 3 balls that's on the back rail or the front rail between the 2 pockets, they've been there quite some time.
Yep.
And that's been one of the obstacles that Jerry couldn't overcome. There's no overcoming this other than to follow it behind it and let Jason pocket one of the other balls and take a shot at it. With the deep shelf pockets too, it's hard to boot that ball. See, yeah.
Well, I was going to say, I thought he got it out. I was like, no way.
No, he
I looked
didn't get
away
it.
for 2 seconds and the ball was flying around
Yeah.
the table. So J-Dub gets his first game. Jerry Tied with him 1-1. Jerry trying to decide if he should have just banked the ball in the
Jerry
first
has
place.
that's one of the things I used to talk about a lot. It's and I always use boxing or some other sport. It's best to know what your opponent can do
and
can't
do. Yeah.
You got to do your homework.
Yeah.
I'm not
One
the best at
pocket,
it, but that's one of the things I do.
One pocket more than any other game on the table. That is true. Where you play your opponent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where in so many of the other games, you'll find a few spots where you can play your opponent, but like literally almost every shot in one pocket, you're playing your opponent. And that's another unique and beautiful thing about this particular game.
I always thought that it's best and helpful to know as much as possible about the opponent or about the person you're getting ready to play.
Yeah.
It can't do any. It does all kind of justice.
Mm-hmm.
I always said that I don't like taking, if I'm playing, I don't like taking my eyes off the table. Some guys make a shot and look up into the audience or walk and do something else and talk to somebody else.
Yeah, you're talking about Adrian Prasad looking up at the cameras.
And that takes away from what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
I like to watch how a man chalks his stick. I like to watch how a man stands at the table.
My favorite thing to watch is exactly how they follow through the cue ball.
Correct.
I love seeing, okay, is the cue moving through the cue ball extremely consistently and smooth, like every time they get to the table, or are they doing that a couple times and then having a goofy stroke? Because if they do, even if the ball goes in, I know that they're a little on edge. You know what I mean?
A lot of times you can learn a lot just by placing the ball and watching their reaction or their shot, how they approach the ball.
Yeah.
Sometimes it makes them change their stance. Now, the person that I enjoy watching because of their fundamentals is John Morrow.
Oh, yeah.
Left or right, his fundamentals are the same.
Exactly the same.
Whether
It's
he wins
wild.
the game or not,
Yeah.
his fundamentals are the same.
The way he sets the cue down.
That's correct.
The way, the rhythm with which he does his practice strokes.
That's correct. Even with Tony, I watch Tony, and he's got some things that some people should watch. If I was playing Tony, I'd keep chalk on the table that has a deep hole in it.
Okay.
Why?
He don't like that?
Because he likes to brush the tip of his stick.
He doesn't like to swivel?
He doesn't like that. He likes to brush the tip, and the tip of his stick is flat.
I'm going to start asking people, Box. I'm going to start asking them when I get to know them. Are you more of a brush man or a swivel man?
That makes a difference because that a lot of times take them out their rhythm.
Sure,
When
yeah.
Tony walks up to the table, he picks up the piece of chalk, brushes it 2 or 3 times, and turns the stick, and then set the chalk down sideways. Those things you need to know when you're playing your opponent.
My God, I feel like I never want to play you, Box.
Well, I'm just saying.
No, I'm just...
Yeah.
No, I get it. That's cool.
If it's got a deep hole, I like a deep hole because
Yeah.
I like to use the chalk.
Who doesn't?
To keep the roundness of my tip.
Sure. Yeah.
See, with Tony, he uses a flat tip, so there's no roundness
Right.
to it. See.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Efren, he's an entirely different animal.
He does the swivel brush.
Correct.
He really does.
But no, he actually wear a piece of chalk out in, a matter of a day, because he just chalks with the left hand, chalks with the right hand.
Yeah.
If he's thinking he's chalking.
Yeah.
And these are kind of the fundamentals that you pick up when you're paying attention to your opponent.
Sure, yeah. That's cool.
Watch how they break. And that's important. That head ball needs to head to that side pocket on a good break. See how that 11 ball heads to that side pocket?
Yeah.
That is considered a good break. That's a good break right there.
Great cue ball.
Yeah.
Great
Hey,
cue ball.
gentlemen. Hey, Box, how you doing?
Jeff, what's up?
Man, you're a living legend, bro. Hey, Collins.
Yes, sir.
You know this guy's right here? Have you met him before?
First time meeting him.
This
I
guy's
know
a
of him.
freaking legend, dude.
Yeah, I know of him.
This was a good break.
This is an honor to have him in your booth.
Yeah, that's great.
Thank you,
Thank you for sharing some knowledge, man.
Thank you, Jeff.
No,
Appreciate it.
appreciate it. I
All right.
appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
So, and this is a good match here. The young versus...
A shooter and a player.
This is it right here.
A
Yeah.
shooter and a
Jerry.
player.
Jerry, I thought I had him, man. Boy, I tell you what, he...
We thought you had
he
him.
fouled me.
Oh, no way.
So I lost the match. I got 3 foul.
No
And
way.
it was a
Oh,
fluke. It was a fluke.
that's wild. Well, here we go.
You've seen Jerry play some matches back in the day. Now, he's never been like a big gambler, but he'll play $50 or $100 with anybody, any human on the planet. But what a good guy he is. He knows the game. Anyways, man,
Yeah.
I'll let you guys
Okay,
nice
Jeff.
when it comes to
Yeah.
money, box.
All right, thanks.
You know, just
I'll
play
see you
the
before I
beat.
leave.
Yeah,
All right.
All right.
Right on.
Now Jerry took that shot. No.
Oh, wow. He lost the 2-ball.
Yeah, Jerry took that shot. That wasn't the time to take that shot. I don't know if he was attempting to carom the ball off into his side pocket, but at that point, he should have been trying to get to that long rail no matter what. He got lucky because Jason didn't hit the ball correctly. Now he got to get behind the 6 ball.
Oh, my days. And nothing. He throws his hand out at the table.
That could have been planned. The 6 ball was at a good angle.
Yeah, good distance for the pocket for that. Yeah.
It was at a good angle. And that's one thing I'm sure you learned, Colin, sitting in the booth. A lot of times when you see it on the screen, it's entirely different when you're looking at it,
Yeah.
in real life. Because you can't judge the depths. You can't judge how far the balls are off the rail.
He's rolling up in here after sending the 4 down there.
Good shot.
Yeah. Wow, pressure on both sides of the pocket.
Jerry can't get to that red ball either. That's a 3 ball. Jerry can't get to it.
Yeah.
Only thing he can do right here is to hit the 1 ball and lead a rock on top of the 9.
9, yeah. You can't kick to these balls to try to mitigate them because the
You
4
give up.
ball, so many times you hit the 4 ball and then you either leave, even if you make the 2, the 4's in front of the pocket. It's just too many.
You got to live to play another day.
Yeah, too many bad things can happen trying to get him by the pocket.
So stay on top of the 9 ball and let him make the decision. I
Yeah.
say that a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, Reed, I haven't seen you in a while, man. Since I was here last. Good to see you in there. Not the 9 ball, the 1 ball.
The reason he probably shoot the 9 is because he wants to keep a ball closer to his pocket on his side.
This is not the time. You got to live to fight another day.
Yeah.
You got to hit that 1 ball and stay right on top of the 9 ball, and now let him make the decision which could, play in your favor.
Using Lin. Please send messages in English. We don't know what you're saying.
I like this setup you got right here. It takes all the environment out of the game.
Oh yeah.
Your game, the podcast. I like that. It's quiet.
Yeah. Especially in this room in particular, I can't get a room mic in a place where.
Look at the shot. This is not the shot, Jerry. I guess it is. Strong.
Learn something.
Strong.
Holy crap.
Strong shot.
That is a good shot.
Very strong. And look where the rock is. Now you're asking him a question. Over to the top, over to the right side top.
Oh, they just said la la la. Like la la la.
Yeah, there it is.
Google Translate, baby.
Good shot. Jerry might want to go 2 rails and kick the blue ball out.
Yeah, we'll pull up a replay. That's a good idea.
You might want to kick the 2 ball out. I wish I had a. Can you show the top view of that, Colin?
I don't have an overhead.
Okay,
I got
okay.
this one.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to.
The
judge-
ceiling's too high here.
Yeah, I wanted to see how far the 4 ball was on that short rail. Yeah.
Here's Jerry getting out of the trap in slow motion.
contact. We was just talking about contact, after contact. Watch. Contact. Here comes the second contact.
Look at how that
Contact.
the cue ball just
Yeah.
what's the word? It like clicked onto the tangent line, like it just went
9-ball.
into
Jason's
the other
shooting
ball
at.
and then
9-ball. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we were just talking about. The contact.
Mhm.
Contact after the contact with the object ball. There's other contacts, and that's what that was. That was a nice shot. Very nice shot.
Jason's got 4.
He just cut the 9-ball really well.
Look at the speed.
There's his friend. See his friend?
Yeah. I can't tell you how many times during this tournament players have tried to hit a shot like that where they want to get them between the rail and the ball, and they just kept leaving them here or
Right.
here.
Right.
And Jason getting the cue ball down there. He left the 8 and got really lucky that Jerry didn't move that 4 out of the hole.
Yeah, well, the contact after is important.
Yeah.
And we just saw Jerry execute it. Oh, my goodness. You don't see that much other than Efren, Tony on occasion, more than probably anybody else. But secondary, fourth contact is very important. Even when he shot that shot that they put up now that Tony jumps over a ball, hits the rail, another rail, and come in contact and pocket the ball.
Right.
You have to have imagination to see that kind of stuff. But that's the kind of contact I'm talking about.
Hey, guys, check this out. Savannah on the hill against Eleanor. Eleanor needs 2. Savannah's got 360 people watching her Facebook page right now. It's awesome. She has got a cult following, man.
Is that the young lady out of San Diego?
Out of Vegas. She's 12 years old.
Oh, okay. What's her name?
Savannah Easton.
I was thinking of Eleanor. Okay.
The road runner. Eleanor is out of, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this shot, guys. Savannah she needs the 1 ball to slow down. And she gets it. I think Eleanor can jump, though. Anyway, if it gets down to hill, we might be sweating that one on the side for a bit, you guys.
Jason's attempting a heck of a shot here. Yeah. He saw it didn't lie right, but a lot of times you just want to get it, especially on a diamond table, you just want to get it to the hole. I call it the slot. You just want to get it to the hole. On a Brunswick table, you don't want to do that because the ball sits further out. But on a diamond table, he made a good shot. Jerry got to do the high karate right here if there's enough room.
I love the high karate. I learned that phrase from Jeff yesterday.
Yeah, you got to do the high karate. That's what he's looking at now.
Oh, thank you, guys. Thanks for keeping me honest. Jason has 5.
He gonna give it to him? Man, you don't do that. Okay. Anyway.
Jason's 1 from the hill in this
Jerry's
game.
Still in the beginning. Jason has just crossed the line. Jerry crossed the line and put him in the end phase of his game. Jerry's still playing the beginning phase of his.
Things lay kind of decent to 2 rail 8 and put the cue ball on a short rail, right?
Playing the score for me? Nope.
No? Okay.
He may attempt it, but playing the score 6-0? Nope. Good shot. So when I get to 6, the game changes. If you don't have any balls and I get to 6, the game changes. I'm not trying to scratch. I'm not trying to lose another ball. But rule number 1 is continue trap play. When you get your foot on his throat, you got to squeeze it. Trap play. You got to manage your shots. To stop,
Yeah, that was
stop things like that from occurring.
That was pretty tall order with the 8-ball frozen to the rail like that, and he couldn't see the whole ball. He was looking to get a swerve on the cue ball.
Yeah, but that's because he didn't shoot the right shot. The shot before that.
Sure.
That's what led to that. Score's going to be
2-1 pretty quick.
Yeah. That's
There
it.
we go.
I'm surprised that Jerry. We'll see what happens if he don't have enough strength to shoot that high karate shot. And I don't mean physically. He's just been a finesse player all his life, so
Sure.
he's never had to shoot the ball very hard. And Jerry, don't get me wrong. Jerry come out of L.A. Jerry done played and hustled with some of the best people I know in Southern California. I knew Jerry when he was working as a nurse. Heck of a player. In fact, when I think of Jerry, I think of John Henderson a lot. Back in the day, we had a appetite for information, one-pocket information, pool-related information. And we used to go to the bookstore at night on Robinson and Pico, almost on the outskirts of Beverly Hills, just to pick up a digest or anything pool-related until we found out that we could stop by certain pool halls and pick up the Snap, which was produced by Mr. Henderson.
Oh.
And I never got a chance to tell John that, but yeah, we used to hunt that magazine down just for the local information,
Sure.
There was a pool hall in L.A. downstairs, we called it. They had the pamphlet down there a couple times. Southwest Pico Bowl used to be on Pico.
Scratch.
We used to go to Southwest Pico Bowl and pick it up too. That was not a good break. He had the wrong angle. What I like about Jason too, Jason's continuously looking into the stack. He's not lazy. He walks down and looks into the stack.
Shooting the 9, you don't get a ton.
Ooh, what year did he publish the Snap? I don't know what year he published it, but I did hunt it down in the late 70s and early 80s. There used to be a pool hall on Fairfax and Pico. It was called Southwest Pico Bowl. Cicero Murphy, Ronnie Allen, and a few other people used to hang out in there. And that's what drew my attention to it. And I picked one up there before. I picked one up downtown, underground before. And the one that I really liked, I think I still have a copy of it, is when Cecil Tugwell beat Efren Reyes at Hard Times. It was published in the Snap, I believe.
He was trying to suck that cue ball right up underneath that 12.
And that was in 88, I believe. That was a good shot.
He was trying to take away the stack too, though. How good would that have been?
He did what he was trying to do. He was trying to leave that blocker there. That's why he shot the ball. See, a lot of times when you shoot, you can't be shooting every shot to pocket it.
Yeah, no, I think that he looked a little bit less than enthused, though, when he came away from the table, because I think he was trying to take away what Jerry just did because I saw that he was
wanted
trying
to get closer.
He wanted to put the cue ball right in here.
Yeah, he wanted to get closer, correct.
Which was doable, but he got the 11 in a decent spot, but didn't take away the stack.
Correct.
Like, that's what, I'm assuming you've read a Game of Controlled Aggression?
Mr. Worth. And I met Mr. Worth here the last time I was here. And like I was just saying to Reed, that's the last time I saw him. And I walked up and I introduced myself to Mr. Worth and told him how much of a fan I was of his. And he had a very good comeback. He said, "A fan of mine? I'm a fan of yours."
Oh, stop.
And yeah, I did get a book by him.
So he talks constantly about like really finding the most aggressive shot, and he talks about the subtleties of like, you know, like the difference between here and here is like potentially like 2 or 3 balls, you know what I mean? And that's where the game is so difficult, because you can do something good, but to do something really good can be like a difference of inches, you know what I mean? And it's
well,
like,
you gotta. I've seen guys that are like Jerry, not taking nothing away from Jerry. Jerry's a heck of a player. I love him to death. But Jerry doesn't have any aggressiveness in him.
mm-hmm.
And that hampers his style of play against certain individuals.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You see?
Yeah.
Billy Palmer is a killer, period.
Yeah.
It doesn't make a difference to him if you got it or not. He's a killer.
Yeah.
But you have a lot of subtleties about the game, especially about a person that transfers to the table.
Sure.
And by Jerry not having that killer aggression, you can see what Jason's doing to him. And we both know Jason can play the game.
Oh yeah, Jason will.
Yeah, he gonna
if
take
Jason
it.
wants to send the ball somewhere, it's probably going to go there.
Right. So what we're seeing is we're seeing one person that's subtle, and we watch another person that's aggressive. Foch is also aggressive at times. Foch is aggressive at times. But a person who has a soft-spoken demeanor normally transfers to the table.
Watch him move this 13 out.
Oh, you just want to stay behind it. Right
Sticking
there.
behind the 12,
Yeah, right there.
or the 15.
Yeah. Jerry has no answer
You know,
for that.
you know who's good at doing that, but over bigger distances, and obviously Tony really is, but a local guy, Joey Jabrone, man, he'll do stuff where he'll kick a ball that's near your hole and then leave the cue ball in a specific part of the stack. You know what I mean? He like is so good at judging the contact after the contact.
Yeah. Oh, to answer your question, yes, Larry Evans is still around. He's not in the best of health. I just saw him about 2 months ago, and I'm glad you mentioned his name because he is aggressive. Larry Evans is aggressive, and he do not believe in giving you nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But there's, the aggression's not only in one pocket. I've seen it in 9-ball. Back in the day, 1980, 1981, I didn't have a lot of money, but I did have a vehicle. So to satisfy that need for watching high-level pool, one of the guys I used to go watch in 80, 81, 79, 80, he had an opportunity to play. What's the guy's name that started the Billiard Expo?
The Super Billiards Expo. It was.
I hate that I can't recall the name right now.
It's not the guy. The. I can't even think of the guy that made Diamond Billiards.
No.
It's not him.
He started the Billiard Expo.
Yeah.
And what's his name starts with a D. His last name starts with a H. But anyway, I used to go to the Alan Hopkins. That's
Hopkins,
correct.
yeah.
Thank you, guys. Well, this guy used to go watch play in the marina at the Billiard Den in Marina. Heck of a player, 9-ball player, very, very aggressive. I saw him playing Alan Hopkins, and Alan Hopkins beat him, but this guy was a Mexican guy, and I used to call him Double R, Ron Rosa. Man, that tall dude was an aggressive 9-ball player. Yes, Ron Rosa. I heard he's at a $1 Million Village playing now, but I seen him and Alan Hopkins play for the championship. And Ron Rosa, he was a beast. That's right.
Well, he can do a similar thing here, can he? Can he just like roll off the side of the stack and put him in like underneath these balls?
My mistake, my bad. I thought John Henderson had that magazine. Excuse me, Doug. My mistake. But I did read the magazine, so you should know a lot more than I did. But I thought it was John Henderson that had the snap. My bad. But I do know John did have a magazine too.
He had the 8-ball. Jason had an open shot on the 8-ball.
Yeah, Ron Rosa. Northridge.
Well, guys, looking over at this match here, Eleanor's on the 9-ball with 400 freaking people watching. I need to talk to these people about getting over to YouTube. If they could pull 2/3 of their viewership over to YouTube for these matches, they could cover a lot of their travel with that.
Colin, is that the young lady I was just talking about?
That's Eleanor Collado, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just thought. Okay.
Yeah. She's playing against Savannah, the 12-year-old out of Vegas.
Okay.
And Savannah has to go to 7, Eleanor has to go to 8, and it went hill.
I met her and her sister at Hard Times. And her
Emmeline's playing in this event, too.
And her dad.
Nick played here yesterday.
Okay.
So Eleanor is going to win it. Wow, that was the hot seat match. Yeah, wow. What a match. I got to go use the restroom. I will be right back.
Gentlemen, speaking about another writer, Doug, my bad. I'm sorry for that information. But there was another gentleman that I followed, Billiard Digest, Tony Robles. I follow Tony a lot. But Mike Shamus, who's the curator at Billiard Digest. I follow a lot of his writings. You talking about an education historian, Mike Shamus. He's a heck of a writer. And I also follow Tony. And evidently I forgot the name of the paperwork that Mr. Henderson was involved with. I see Jason is he's actually applying more pressure. He's if he make the right shot here, he can win the game. That's it right there. That's it. John can still go up and get it. Sportsman's on Crenshaw seems to be doing pretty well now. Lakewood Family Billiards and Lakewood is doing pretty well now. Shooters in Riverside, Shooters in Temecula is doing pretty well now. A friend of mine named Cy, he is handling some tournaments out at Danny K's. So there's quite a few Mr. Lucky's in Hawthorne, Gardena Bowl. It's waking up, but the action is not like it used to be, but it's waking up. That's a shot right there. That is a shot right there. That is a shot right there. Jason is using his friend real well, which is the rail. One thing about Jason, he done found out what he can do and can't do playing against Jerry. That's called learning your opponent as you play. That is very helpful. If you're paying attention to what your opponent is doing, you can learn how to beat your opponent if you pay attention. And that's what he has done. Yeah, I know Dave real well. Yes, I saw Mr. Reed play before. I know Dave Hemmer very well. He is at Mr. Lucky's in Torrance. Very nice dude. I've been trying to buy his tad. He won't sell it to me. A very unique tad. I've only seen one of. Dave Hemmer, real good dude. Jason's trying to use his friend again. Here we go. His friend, boom. He didn't quite make it there, but he was trying to. Jerry seems to lost focus on how to win, and Jason hasn't. lot of times when you're standing at the table, you have to know what you're looking at and what you're looking for and what you're trying to do. Sometimes you get caught up, too much anxiety.
Box, can I get you anything to drink?
No, I'm good, Colin. I'm good.
All right.
You got to stay focused. Jason's gonna go behind that 3-ball. He's got Jerry owes 1 ball. Jason's up 2. Scores 2-1. The shot right here is to go in the stack and lead a rock behind the 3 and the deuce. Keep your foot on his throat.
And
Yeah.
He
He had a chance to suffocate him, and he didn't.
Yeah, he could have even hit the 15 into the 10 or something in the stack and move
Right.
it to his side to create pressure for later. And then he had a perfect angle to go off of the short rail towards the 3 really slowly.
One pocket's funny, and I talk about this a lot. When you're playing the game with one pocket, situations and decisions. Situations are going to pop up, but it's who makes the best decisions that win the game.
Yeah.
You can't be scared to make the right decision, even though you feel it may not be right.
Right.
You have to make the right decision to win the game. And for me, at that time, he made the wrong decision. Little Al, that's my partner. Little Al, I love him to death. Little Al said, I was there. Scott Frost called Little Al. Scott Frost was at Santa Monica. He called Little Al at hard times. Or he just called to see if anybody wanted to play. Little Al said, yeah, I'm here. I'll play. Come on. So Little Al began to get ready for Scott. Scott walks in the door. Little Al bet 500 out the gate and lost. So I asked him, I said, Little Al, why did you bet the whole 500? He said, all I was going to lose was 500. Might as well bet it all.
I mean, that's,
Yeah, he's.
I can't tell you how many times I felt that way. No.
Yeah, he bet the 500. He
Yeah.
sure did. And I'm sure you guys seen me commentate his match on YouTube. Love him. He didn't mind my commentating either about the match. He said he just didn't want to hear the truth.
Jerry still owes 1, so he's at 3 right now.
Yes, sir. Yes.
He's at 3. It's 3-3, it looks like.
But here's what you call pattern play. Here's pattern play. He only needs 5, right?
He needs 5, yeah.
He can get out right here. All 5 balls are in the red zone. See? All 5 balls are in the red zone. What I call the red zone is diamond to diamond, first diamond to second, first diamond on the short rail, first diamond on the long rail, which is red, second diamond on the long rail to the second diamond on the short rail, that's the yellow. He's got enough to get out. But he's got to play the pattern right. See? He didn't play the pattern right. Now he got to play the combination.
With a really thin cut. He probably won't even shoot at it. It's so thin.
Yeah, but he could have got out right here. Now I can't tell if there's room between the 3 ball and the 6 ball to see if he can cut that 3 ball without a combination. I can't see that. He can't shoot the 1 ball and bag up, because if he do, he give up the 13 ball. He can shoot the 1 ball and take the rock up the rail and squeeze the 1 ball between the 3 and the 6. Yeah, see, that's what I was scared of.
Mark Slates, this is Box. The Box.
See, that shot there, he might have wanted to take the 1 ball up the rail. See, that's another decision. That situation required a different type of thought pattern.
Mm-hmm.
He should have banked the 1 ball and let the rock go up the rail and try to squeeze the 1 ball between the 3 ball and the cushion. And if it bubbled up, the rock is up the table. See? Now he got the rock down here where the man can defend himself. 3-2 is the score. 4 for Jerry, 3 for Jason, 2-1.
Jerry spotted one and got another one. So that means Jerry pocketed 6 balls back there?
Can't be 6 ball. 'Cause 10.
Jerry's got 5, and Jason's got 3.
Correct. So it's got to be 7 on the table. Correct.
Yeah. So he had pocketed 6 in that run.
In that run.
Because he spotted one.
He could have got out. And because he didn't shoot that one ball up the table, look what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Melvin is still in. He's playing for the hot seat after this match. You will watch Melvin McKay play against Bryce Avila.
Now, Melvin is a different kind of animal, too. Melvin will shoot at balls and miss them like he's supposed to just to get them over on his side of the table. Because Melvin is a killer. I know Melvin a long time.
Yeah. NES Force, I think I've been streaming since 8 p.m. on Friday. I've been streaming like 28 hours or something like that.
See, Jerry's decision right now, he's not going to make the right decision. I can see it coming. Move the 3 ball or the 13 ball and lead a rock on the rail. Put everything in front of the rock. See, that's not the right shot. If you can move the 3 ball and follow the rock to the rail and move the 3 ball up and put the rock on the rail here, that way his shot has to be up. See, that's not the right shot. See? If he had to put the rock between the 13 ball and the rail, that means Jason would have to shoot up and couldn't shoot at his pocket.
Mm-hmm. But now Jason will definitely send the 6 ball down here.
He should be shooting the 14 ball 2 rails and lead a rock on the rail. See? If he'd have shot the 14 ball 2 rails, the rock was still in the short rail above.
Slowly but surely, NES Force. I've said it a number of times, but I hope to get to the point where I can be the not featured stream in big tournaments, like really big tournaments.
Why not?
Well, because I do a different style broadcast. You know what I mean? It's more casual. But like,
I think you'll do well.
Well,
but got to develop the channel like everybody else.
Right. No, but my point is, I wouldn't want to be like nailed down to the one feature table that everyone likes to watch. You know,
you can have multiple cameras up.
Well, I like to do kind of like Red Zone style thing, like let them have their feature table that has their sports broadcasters, you know, and then I'd like to do another stream that covers like all the potential upsets or all the hill match, you know, like the late hill matches that are on the 12 other tables, you know. I think it'd be cool to have that in pool, because I've always wondered when I'm watching the brackets, you know, like I look at the score, but how did we get there? You know, I'd like to see a little bit of that story being told in these bigger tournaments.
There it goes. Bad decision, Jason. Bad decision. Yeah, I agree. But you know, there's a lot of guys out there that brings their style.
Yeah.
With quality.
Sure. Yeah.
You know, Omega's on there now. I'm not trying to plug anybody. I'm just
sure.
making
No,
conversation.
Every stream needs to happen if we want this game to grow. So I'm all about plugging other streams.
But you, POV, and maybe one or two others are not looking at it as a official financial windfall.
Sure.
You got some guys who are.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So as long as you can get your product your way out there, let the people make the right. They'll choose what they want. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What's tougher, 9-ball or 1 pocket? It's not even a close discussion, Jacob.
Ooh. You know, a lot of people have a lot of hunger for streaming events that they can go home, turn on their smart TV and watch, you know?
Yep.
I happen to be that way. Some I've watched more than once or twice. I don't like hearing myself, but I like watching some, and you go back and watch it again, you always see something different.
Oh, and the nudge off the 6. Oh, he was looking for the 13 ball, but look at the look at the pressure. Can he get it out? Can Jerry get it out while
Who owes
not
you-
double kissing the 13 and keeping it there?
Who owes you $2, Foch? I do.
Foch, I'll send you $2. I'll cover boxes $2.
All this led because Jerry shot the wrong shot. See? He shot the wrong shot again. He's too subtle. He doesn't, you can't roll all the shots. You gotta put them in the hole. Jason might get out right here though. He only need 5. What's the shot, Colin?
If you're Jason,
Yeah.
and you need 5,
Bank the 7 ball
right now.
right now. Bank the 7 ball.
If you're Jason, I think it's just too easy to get position over there.
Bank the 7 ball.
Just if you're Jason. If you're a guy like Jason, it's too easy to get position over there, so he's just going to get over there.
Yeah, I'd have banked the 7 ball into the ball that's
Yeah,
already in the
yeah.
pocket.
I like the I like the shot.
That puts 4 balls in front of my hole.
Yeah.
See?
Jason just feels like they're already in front of his hole.
Yeah, he's
that's
a
why.
shooter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why he's already over here. But
Yeah, he's a shooter.
the question is, can the 4-ball lay up in a way where it's easy for him to
He's not going to shoot at it.
get up to the 14 ball? That's what he's thinking, I think.
He should go to the rail.
He might get over to the 6 at some point too.
Yeah.
No, I actually liked shooting the combo better because it's easier to get good position on the next shot.
5-5. Jason needs 3.
No, Jason needs 2.
Oh, he just made one.
Yeah, he
Okay.
just made one. Yeah.
No, it's 5 balls on the table. 5
Oh,
balls
what?
on the table, and
Yeah,
Jerry got
yeah.
5.
You're right. I already put the point up.
Yeah.
Sliding over to the 6.
Trying to.
Oh my God! Did he ever cheat the pocket?
He got
Oh
over there.
my God!
That's it.
Oh, you know what it was? I thought Jason started with 3. He started this with 2.
He
That's
got
what
to go
happened.
again. Jerry started with 6 and spotted 1.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's going to go up to the 1 ball. That's why I would have did the 7 ball first.
Corner's a big pocket here. If you're trying to get straight in on the one, the corner's
Good
the
shot.
scratch is big.
Good
But
shot.
he hit it really good.
Very good shot. Very good shot.
Hugs the rail.
Good equipment.
And that is the match, guys.
Yeah, it was a very good shot.
And looking at the payouts, Jerry, I think, is walking with 400. Let's see. It's right here. Right here. Nope. Nope. That is Richard Strickland. My bad. We're looking for this one right here. The payouts, $400 for 5th, 6th. And Jason moves on to play for 4th place. That's the one. 4th place is going to take 520. It was going to take 420. B tried to go for the memes with 4th place given 420, but unfortunately, Chris Swart added $100 to everybody who cashed. So
Jason played a very smart match against Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
Very smart match.
So up next is going to be the hot seat match on this table. We got Melvin McKay going to be playing Bryce Avila. And that's going to be a good match.
I finally got a chance to see
I'm awake now.
Hugo, too. I hadn't seen Hugo in a while.
Yeah, Hugo's over there hitting balls.
Yeah, I hadn't seen
He's
Hugo
got
in
his
a while.
tongue whipping around as much as usual. I love watching that guy play pool, man.
Yeah. I'm,
He's too fun.
you know, I've always been a fan of Billy Palmer's, too, you know?
Yeah.
And when you look at the era of play, you know, era of play, I'm talking about the 90s, the early 20s,
Mm-hmm.
the early 2000s, early 2010 to now, you can see the evolution of the style of play.
Yeah.
The shot selection, even with Bryce. Billy has always been a executioner.
Okay.
Especially, Billy came from a rotation background too. 9-ball, 10-ball, then one pocket. But he's one of those cats that learned as he played.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the match with Efren, it's a pretty famous match. I think it was 2004, 2005, where Efren shot a shot and cross corner. And when Billy got a chance to shoot a shot similar to it, you could tell that he learned from that shot because he pocketed the ball too.
Oh,
and I thought that was hilarious that
he learned it in the match and used it.
And used it.
In the same match.
The
That's a
same
pretty
match.
cool story, yeah.
Same match.
Yeah. Here we go, guys. We got the lag taking place. Let me get the names changed on the scoreboard. Give me a couple minutes here, guys.
Melvin and Bryce. Good match. I wouldn't be surprised if they had a little something going on between them. Starting to get serious. The dollars is adding up now.
Yep. Let's get this
It's
all
starting
set.
to get to where your room can get paid and your gas money can be reimbursed.
Exactly. Woo!
Pay for a cup
Feeling
of
the
coffee.
heat. Yeah.
Play for a cup of coffee.
Yeah. That's funny.
I got a chance to see Grasshopper too.
Oh, yeah, the Grasshopper was here yesterday.
Yeah, I got a chance to see him. Both of these guys are playing with carbon fiber shafts. Bryce is playing with one, and so is Melvin. Funny. Bryce is playing with one without a glove.
Does he usually play with a glove?
No, I was only making that comment because I've seen a lot of players that play with the carbon fiber use a glove.
Oh.
Melvin's not using a glove either.
Yeah, I don't use a glove either.
$3.60 for gas from Lincoln City, Oregon.
That's a steal, James Brinson. You're stealing.
When I got off the freeway yesterday, the first thing I did was stop and fill up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bad in LA, isn't it?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Cost me $4.25, and that's coming down. It's gonna be a good match. I like that dude too, him Onki. That guy, the Japanese player.
Who?
Onki, the Japanese player. I forgot his. I call him Onki. His last name is O-I or something. He's a character.
Oh, Naoki Oi.
Naoki Oi, yeah.
Naoki Oi, yeah. Oh, the guy dancing in my thingy. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Jace Baxter, thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
Yeah, Foch, I got to the Biscuit Show late. I got a chance to see One Pocket Rich, and I got a chance to see Spence. I didn't realize Spence had got so tall, but I got a chance
Oh,
to see
Spencer
him.
Ladden?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I knew Spencer when he was a baby, him and Brandon
Mm-hmm.
and my little friend Chris Renoy.
Mm-hmm.
At the time was Chris Robinson. But they seem to have a pretty good.
So I'm actually, I was out in Vegas, so he was there at the Moscone Cup, and we were all, drinking, doing our thing. I don't know if he's old enough to drink though. I don't think he was drinking, but he.
Who's that, Chris?
No, Spencer.
Oh, Spencer.
Spencer Ladden. I think he's 20.
That's my buddy there.
Yeah. But we're talking about setting something up like NorCal versus SoCal, kind of like a Moscone Cup style thing. But I have a format in mind that's a little different, where like you have 5-man teams, and you don't only play Scotch doubles. You play 3-man teams, and you do like a race to 7. For each race, it's like Scotch doubles, but you have 3 people playing each time, and you go in order. But you start with 5 people on the team overall, and for each match you do a draft pick which means the first pick gets to pick their player first, and then the other team picks 2 players, and then the
So there's no
initial
guaranteed
team,
win, yeah.
Yeah.
You
so
mix it up.
You respond to that pick and then pick your own, and then the initial team picks their next 2 players out of the 3, their final 2, and then this team on this side gets to pick the last counter pick out of their 5 players.
Right.
And then you play the match, race to 7, but within the match, I want to come up with like tokens that the captain of each team can say. Like if a certain shot comes up, you can pull one of your players out of order to shoot that specific shot.
Right.
Like as a defensive type token, but then you also have offensive type tokens where you force another player.
But you
on
can
another
rotate
team.
the players within.
Yeah, exactly. You change the order. It's almost like playing a team sport.
Right.
Anyway, it'll be 9-ball or 10-ball or whatever.
Right,
It'll be the
right.
regular game,
Right.
you know, but with like a variation with it. I think it'd be a lot of fun. So we're working on, or at least I'm working on putting together a good format so that sometime in the spring or early summer we can do something. It'll be fun.
Yeah. I knew Spencer, Chris, and Brandon at the same time. They were both kids. In fact, I got a picture of me, Chris, Daniel Bush, and Eddie Cohen before he started making cues. And Brandon I had lost track of, especially since Chris had went on the road. So when Richard, One Pocket Rich, went to introduce me to a friend of his at the last Biscuit show, which is Foch was just talking about.
Right.
He was introducing me to Spencer. And I hadn't seen Spencer in so long, and Spencer got tall.
You didn't recognize him?
I didn't recognize him. So I'm sitting there,
Yeah.
and One Pocket Rich go, "Hey, Box, this is my friend, Spencer." And Spencer's looking at me, and he goes, "Box, you don't know me?" I said, "Spence, my goodness," because
He shakes you from the shoulder. Box!
Yeah.
It's me!
I mean, he done got so tall.
Yeah, he's super tall, and he's got that afro.
Oh, man. Yeah. And I haven't seen Mr. Robinson in a while, but I have spoken to him.
Yeah.
So
I got a little distracted from the game. Hey, Chris Lee, thanks for tuning in from Trenton, New Jersey, man. That's really cool. Thank you for the sub. I don't remember who broke this game. Someone already has a ball. We're gonna find out pretty quick here, though.
Yes.
The left corner has a ball already.
The left corner has a ball already.
Yeah, you can see the one in the tray down there. Yeah. Bryce broke, and I'm assuming that means
Bryce got a ball.
no. I'm assuming that means he has an open shot right now.
To the 9-ball to his pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh no, you're right. Yeah. Oh wow, the 2 goes in the hole. Check it out. So Bryce has 2 now.
That's a perfect example of how you stay dedicated to your shot.
Mm-hmm.
Some people would have probably shot that shot a little more delicately.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But he stayed committed to the shot.
Talking about me. I would have shot that delicately. I'm scared.
Well, you got to stay dedicated to it, you know? So
Yeah.
whatever your thought process is to get there and to execute it, you got to stay there with it, you know?
Sure.
Bryce is coordinated, too. He got orange in the shoes, orange shirt. I like that.
He's got the orange ball by his
Yeah,
pocket.
he got the orange.
All calculated.
You see what he's doing right here is he want to see what that 11 ball is going to do. It's kind of close to the 6, and that's what yeah. So he's thinking about, he's thinking about if he can get to that 12 ball, hit the 11 ball, and then pull the rock back
Behind the 3 and the 14, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. That
Ooh, a lot of balls will open up to his side, and if he doesn't disturb the 5 too much,
well, he's not doing that.
oh, okay.
He's shooting at the other orange and white ball, 13.
Staying coordinated. Rip.
Yeah, see, that's his original thought was a good shot.
Yeah, I like the shot because it probably leaves the 5 mostly by the pocket, and even if he touches the 5, it probably moves it closer to the pocket.
Right. And the good thing about it was Melvin wouldn't have been able to make that ball he just shot.
Yeah.
Good shot, Melvin. Now, Bryce realized he shot the wrong shot because he's in a situation now because he shot the wrong shot.
Right.
He wouldn't be in this situation if he shot the right shot. Now he got to protect the 5 ball and the 13 ball. He got to protect those.
How?
It's called one pocket.
Yeah, the 11's covering the 8.
You got to find a way. The 6 and the 10 is froze,
Yeah.
but he got to find a way to protect at least the 5 and the 13. Now, he don't have anything he can use to put the rock between the 9 and the 15. He might want to try it with the 11. Just brush the 11 and let the rock hit the long rail and come
That would
back.
actually be good too because it probably disturbs the wired ball to Melvin's pocket,
Correct.
right?
You know, but it takes a lot of talent to do that.
You got to hit it real thin. You don't hit it.
That would be the shot.
I think so.
And don't forget the 7 balls up at the top.
He's looking at using the 15 to stick the cue
Yeah.
ball in there. That's
They didn't come back though, see?
yeah. And if Melvin can get around the 13, do you think he shoots at it?
No, he's gonna lay up against the 5. He's gonna lay there. Or use the 13. Yeah. Ooh, bad shot.
Oh, no. I must shoot the rock.
Yeah.
I'm always in trouble, man.
You gotta, that is like a combination shot. You gotta hit it right where it needs to be hit in order to move both of them. Or he could have just gave him the 5 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Gave him the 5 ball and Bryce wouldn't have had the opportunity to run 3 or 4 more
And
balls.
now, what about using the 11? The 11 to make the 6 because it's like dead wired, and then you can disturb the 8 and the 14.
That's what he's looking at.
Yeah.
But he don't want to disturb it right now because if he doesn't pocket the ball. So what he want to do is use the 11 ball and let the rock hit the short rail and come up to the 8 and the 14. See? That's what he want to do. Just put a little something on it and let it come up to the 8 and the 14. Like so. See what happened, what I mean?
Wow.
See?
He like hardly grazed the 6.
Yeah. What happened is from that angle, he tried to put some juice on it.
Uh-huh.
And as soon as the rock touched it, it
Yeah.
threw the ball further than he thought.
Sure.
The angle is the juice. He need to stay right there.
Hey, Blue Mako 3, thanks for subscribing. Love the subs, guys. Appreciate the love.
Melvin trying to get to the 6 ball, behind the 6 ball. I'm assuming. No, he's not.
10's not frozen.
Yeah, but I'd have touched it, it came off, and laid the rock behind the 6.
Mm-hmm.
You got a friend, use him. Now, because he didn't
Use
shoot
your
the
friend.
right shot. yeah,
Hang
use
out with your friends.
Hang out, yeah. Now,
You get along. Why don't you act like it?
he's got a shot at the 8 ball, but you want to take that shot away from him.
Right.
If he could have got on the 6 ball, you take that shot away from him. Now you developing his shot.
I think a lot of the times he shoots the 8, though, it ends up just tying up with the 11 and the 6. Unless you hit it with speed. We'll see what he does.
He may have to cross it or lay the rock on the rail.
That's what I was thinking,
Yeah.
right? And then
Yeah.
this is what I was talking about.
Right.
Unless you hit it with speed, you end up with 11 might go,
See, now,
and if it does,
getting to that
Melvin's
10
going to do
ball
something
now,
about it.
I mean, getting to that 6 ball to put the rock behind that 6 now is going to take a lot.
Yeah,
So
you got to almost get vertical.
Yeah, so what he's going to have to do is just bump the 10 and try to tie those 2 balls up.
Mm-hmm.
The 10 or 11.
Yeah, same
Bump 'em,
shot.
Yeah. Just like so.
Leave him elevated.
But he's doing that because he didn't get behind the 6 the first time. Now he cannot let Melvin get behind that 6 ball. So he got to get down here on this rail. Uh-oh, see?
He's just moving it to his side. Wasn't even shooting at his hole.
Now the 11 and the 6 is gone. That's the aftermath.
Mhm.
11 and the 6 is gone.
Oh, is it 3-1? Yeah, sorry, guys. 3-1. Mobby. I always get so bad. I'm always really good at scorekeeping for 80% of the tournament, but by the end, I just like...
Well, talking to me, you probably...
I lose my...
Melvin got a chance to move both those
Attentiveness.
balls now. Bryce got to get creative right here. You can't be scared. Just because that 8 ball is to what I call the yellow zone, which is to his side of the table, Get it on out of there. It ain't doing you no good anyway. You got 3 balls. Get it out of there. Play the game from up the table. Once you move the 8 ball, everything is up the table. And leave a rock right there. See?
He tried the Tony Chohan bank.
See, that's not good. That's not good. Now he's letting the man play.
That's why sometimes Tony is more of a disservice to pool players because he makes that look so freaking easy.
Well, you got to remember, Tony is Tony understands the movement of the ball.
Sure.
See. Now Melvin, got action at the 8, but this all is backwards because if he had to move the 8 and moved it up the table, that means Bryce would have to shoot up the table.
Right.
See. So from that situation and making the wrong decision, now he's giving this cat an opportunity to pocket a ball.
And Bryce, by the way, banking at speed on this table, if you saw him warming up earlier, it's sick. He was doing the ball in hand drill and banked out of like 10 balls, he missed 1.
He's got
from
4.
different like locations all the way up to the side pocket. So banking at speed, he's feeling really good at on this table.
He's going to try a 3-ball combination. 11 to the 4 to the 14.
Yikes.
Got to be careful, though.
You clip the 15, you're in trouble.
The 11 ball may go to Melvin's side of the table.
If you clip the 15, yeah.
He can't shoot the 9 ball because the rock will go to the side pocket. Good shot. He stayed committed to it. Second time he did a combination, stayed committed to it. T-Rex shot that close shot on the rail. But that's the shot I was talking about that Billy Palmer learned when Efren shot it on him in 2004 for the championship. A real tight one like that. Hit the titty, come on across.
Needs 2, came up just a hair short of comfortable.
He's right where he wanted to be. He's got 6. All you got to do is just pocket this ball and get up there by where he's standing. Other words, get up there by where he's standing. He might put a little something on it just to turn it to the long rail. Like so, see? And that's why he missed it. Because he didn't understand the angle is the juice, and then he put more juice on it. It was the right attempt.
Good Lord. Holy stroke-a-roni, Melvin.
Stroke. He got a bit. Okay. I didn't think he was going to shoot. I thought he was going to shoot the 4 ball. Good shot. If he get down far enough, when he shoot this shot, he put a little something on it. He has to. But the 10 ball is going to be his friend. He didn't get that far up. Yeah, good shot. Now he's going to use his friend, see? Had he moved that 8 ball before, he'd be in the same situation. Everything's up table.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to put a little bit more on it. He didn't, which would have got him up the table to pocket or have the opportunity to pocket another ball.
Yeah, Eric Liu, yeah. Yeah, we watched the last couple balls of that match. Chris Lee, you don't understand the game? Let me give you a quick tutorial. So we're playing 1 pocket. The way this works is each player, so the breaking player selects a pocket, and generally when they do that, they break the balls towards the pocket they want to shoot at. So in this particular game, Bryce Avila is shooting at this pocket here, and Melvin is shooting at this pocket here. Any ball that goes in the player's pocket is 1 point for that player. First player to get 8 points wins. And the general idea is you want to make good things happen for you and very bad things happen for your opponent, which means generally you want to move things to where you have options and your opponent has no options.
There is no order in which you have to pocket the balls.
Yeah, and you can pocket them in any order. Your opponent can pocket the ball in your pocket. Anything that goes in your pocket gives you a point.
Balls pocketed in the top 4 pockets or come back to the table.
Yes, yeah. So if you pocket a ball in any of these 4 pockets for whatever reason at any time, they spot up here, and they spot along this line. If this position is already occupied by any balls, then you just spot it along this line, including any fouls. If you don't contact a rail after contacting an object ball, cue ball goes off the table for whatever reason. If you double hit the cue ball, any fouls, you lose one of your balls that you've already had made, and it spots up. The rules are very simple, but the game is extremely complicated to play at a high level. Rax Accoutrements, what's up? Isn't it Sunday night? Do we know what day of the week it is?
This might be the time. If that 10 ball don't pass the 9, he might want to shoot this ball 2 rails. The 7 ball 2 rails to his pocket. Less chance.
Close enough, yeah. I don't know what day it is.
Yeah.
I'm working on forgetting what day it is. Just kidding.
Yeah, he should have shot that ball 2 times. Cross cover.
Oh, very nice, Rack.
That pocket's awful large.
Freebies. Almost freebies, depending on if Bryce wants to try to get position on the 7 and win the game.
Depends on how much room is between the striped ball and the deuce. Oh, he got room.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he got room. Go ahead and shoot it and come
I think you got to shoot at it and go for position because the 10's out of play, right?
That's correct. The 10 don't pass the 9.
Yeah, well, the 12 is out of play and the 10 is up in the corner over there, right? So if you get the 4 by your pocket and you only need 1.
I was talking about both balls. I thought that was 10, 12 and the 9. Yeah, you got to just put a little something on it, come off the rail and come up. Like so.
He's just banking so good on this table right now, too. It's like home field advantage, baby. Bryce plays here all the time. I know Melvin plays here, too, actually. Melvin plays in this room.
Mm-hmm. He only needs 1,
Yeah,
right?
he needs 1. Yeah, sorry. Oh, okay. You're Mr. Pickles. Very cool. What's up, Kyle? There we go. Bryce. First blood.
Different levels of play. It's good to watch multitude of different people play.
Mm-hmm. We got 4 players left, Aldana. Check it out. We got these 2 right here. And we got these 2 right here. The roofer's still in it. He's playing Jason Williams. That'll be a fun match to watch, wouldn't it? Well, the roofer's going to get a game. Let's see what the score is, huh? Let's see how the beads move. I'm going to leave the camera like this while...
How many beads up there, 2?
There's 2 up there, but I don't know if that's from the last match or if that's from this match or...
Right.
Wonder if he's even going to move the bead. We'll chill here for a second. I'm really curious to see what the score is.
A lot of pool rooms don't even have beads up anymore.
Oh, yeah.
You got to look for the penny.
Uh-huh. Oh, did Jason win that game? Did Steve maybe whiff a ball and then just give it to him because he only needed 1, maybe?
Oh, Steve shot the ball right in the hole.
So looks like Steve is up 1-0.
I don't know. I know.
We could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I seen the Ripper pocket the last ball.
Right, right.
$14 ball he gave up. 14 ball. Come on, Melvin. You know you weren't supposed to shoot that ball like that. If anything, he was going to do that. You could have just gave him the ball.
Oh, what's up, Doug Whaley? Speaking of Final Four, didn't you make Final Four out in Vegas? That must have felt pretty good. Oh, Simon Dudley says Jason or Steve might have been trying to take out Jason's game ball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We could probably rewatch that actually.
Okay. So it's a possibility that Jason did.
That Jason did
game.
win that game. Yeah.
I
Let's
know I
see.
seen Steve pocket it, so.
Yeah, look at this. If he tries to wedge the cue ball between the rail and the two ball, yep.
Yeah.
He was trying to take it out.
Shot, Melvin.
It's always going to feel sick when you lose out there and every pay jump is like
Why is
$6
he
grand.
shooting a deuce ball? I mean, what's...
Jacked up.
Oh, you can still pocket it.
He just knew he was going to make the 3. Maybe the 15-7 goes as well. Maybe. Nope, he just loves banking them.
That's because he can't get to the deuce ball now. Stop right there. He put that ball in a good position up there. He's on the rail. He can't jack up. He got to shoot straight out. Got to roll the ball. He can't control it, so he got to roll it. Yeah. Got good. Get up there. Can't tell if the 8-ball's in his way. If the 8-ball is blocking his path to the deuce, so he might have to use the 7 or the 15. He's going to use the 4-ball. Good shot. Go right back up there. If he could have got him up to the top rail, I'm pretty sure he'd have been in better position.
Yeah.
Now
That object ball would have moved
Yeah.
a little bit further out of the cluster today, or there too. Yeah, you like that, Aldana? I was actually just thinking about the music. I'm loving this.
4-ball and go right back up the rail. Yep. If you look at the table, everything goes towards Melvin's pocket.
Yeah, but it's all on Bryce's side. The only reason I point that out is because if Melvin does get to a point where he has open shots, because it's all clustered on Bryce's side.
No. This is Melvin's side to the left.
Oh, I thought you were saying that they go.
Whoa. Melvin's side is over here to the left, correct?
Yes, you're right. Sorry. I was backwards. I was looking at this
Yeah.
line right here and how they're all open this way. So whoever's at this pocket,
That's
even though they
Bryce.
do all go to Bryce's pocket, if he gets an open shot, it's really tough to make position on other balls.
Yeah, that's Melvin's pocket right there.
But Melvin, having them over here, if he gets an open shot, has all this room to work with to get position on the next ball.
But you do understand the left is Melvin, correct?
I do, yeah.
So if you draw a line right down the middle of the table, right through the 5 ball,
Right.
everything's on Melvin's side.
Right. They do tend to be open more, though.
Yes. From would depend on the angle. Yes, you're right.
Yeah. Case in point, Melvin's got a ton of table to work with to try to get position on the next ball,
Yeah.
and he comes up
You
short.
get up there?
He comes up short.
Yeah.
Wow.
Back up the table.
Yep.
Spin it to the right. Yeah.
You know what I noticed today? The room out there is really quite quiet on a
Yeah, not as
Sunday
many
out here,
people.
isn't it?
Yesterday was more people.
Dude, it was packed yesterday. Like all the tables were running all day.
Yeah.
Like all day.
No seating. No seating.
I know that we did have a tournament going on that took up a lot of the tables with 64 players. Sure, 64 extra people in here, but like the regular day crowd seemed bigger too. There's Hugo.
Yeah.
You can't see it right now, but his tongue is definitely out.
Yeah. Hugo in the blue shirt.
Yeah. Oh, he's playing some with Al. Al Markowski.
A little chilly outside too.
Yeah. The booth in here is perfect right now because the room is kind of just a hair on the cooler side.
Right.
But I have this fan that pulls air in from the outside, so when it's cool out there, it's perfect in here. But normally if it's warm out there, it gets pretty warm in here.
That ball lays on the rail.
Is Chris and Kevin still playing? Chris
that
and Kevin.
Chris
Oh, Chris and Kevin. Chris is playing Randy Walker? Chris McDonald? I think. Let's see.
Don't get behind the 6 ball, Melvin. Yeah.
Yeah, Randy Walker's over here, chopping it up with Chris McDonald over there. Chris
was-
Swart. Look
There
at
was
the
no parking yesterday. None.
all the way out the back. I mean, all the way to the back of the parking lot, right?
Man,
Yeah.
it was really, really chaos. Not as chaos as a problem, but a lot of people were here. A lot of people traveled too to get here. What ball you gonna use now, Bryce? You gonna try a combination on the 10 ball to your pocket? Since from up there, Melvin's pocket is congested.
Yeah. Situations like this
There
are
you go.
are
Yeah.
interesting to me because it has the feel of an up table game, but a lot of the balls are still technically in play, but because there's so much traffic.
That 10 ball's a threat now.
Yeah.
That 10 ball is a threat.
He can go at this with some decent speed. There's no scratch, and he could send it back over to this cluster, right?
he
Oh,
won't.
that's what he tried to do. 8
Oh,
ball
that
goes
saved
down.
him.
No way. No
saved
way.
him.
He covers it up.
That saved him.
I wonder what Bryce thinks about that. He can't see it because he's wearing a mask.
Well, he might want to cross that 15 ball if he can. And bring the rock back on the Melvin side where he can't pocket anything. I can't see the distance, but from there it looks like he can pocket, shoot the 15 ball and lead the rock and bring it over here.
Oh, bank it up table?
Shoot the 15 ball
Yeah.
and bring the rock across.
Oh, okay.
But
I see
can't
it.
see
Yeah.
the distance if he can make it,
Yeah.
since he's hampered here with the 8 and the 10.
Yeah.
Let's see. That puts Melvin in the same predicament he's in. He'll have to double up and shoot a combination. Or shoot the 10 ball and roll the rock past the 1 and use the 1 ball to double up. Not to make the 10 ball, but just to get on his side. That's what I'm talking about right there. See the shot? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Now Melvin couldn't shoot nothing. He got another shot.
Oh, he made the ball too.
Yeah, he made it, yeah.
Wow.
He got another shot. He can turn the 1 ball towards his pocket and leave the rock on that rail. Melvin can't double up at all.
And I think the 4 ball goes too if he ends up making it.
Yes.
He's shooting at the 10.
All he gotta do is turn it with control on the rock. Turn it with control on the rock.
He's just taking a look at it.
Okay.
He's looking over at the 10 now.
Okay. I can't tell if he can make it, but he probably could. If he's looking, he probably can.
Woo!
Good shot.
Nice shot.
Here's where he wants to roll it
Bank the 6.
and bank the 6.
Yeah. Not only is he adding pressure in score, but he's also removing pressure from Melvin with this shot by completing that run. Whatever, Kyle.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say, don't get greedy.
He would have been banking the 5 next for sure. Why is he going up so high?
He didn't have to put nothing on the spot. I don't know why he went up so high. The rock's gonna hit the 7. He'll be fine.
Was he trying to influence Bryce to open up the traffic?
Not necessarily. I don't
Like
think so.
like tempting him with the 5 ball, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't see another reason why he would have gone up so high with the cue ball right there.
That's a good shot.
Hoo-yah! Unless the double kiss happens and... Yeah.
Yeah, he let the rock get away. He let the rock get away. Should have held the rock a little bit better.
Oh, damn, Kyle. It's like that, huh?
Five and 4. It can't be 5-4.
No, it can't be.
No.
6-4.
Okay.
Can he spin up above the 4? Is he going to look at it?
Yeah, because looking at the angle, the 5 was higher than the rock. So yes, he can force it to the rail, put a little something on it, and get over there in an attempt to. The 4 ball or
And if he
13
comes up
ball.
short, then maybe he could
Bank the
bank
7.
something, bank the 7, yeah.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, I think he just flat out went for the 7.
Went for the 7, right.
Yeah.
And he only needs 1 ball,
Yes.
so there's no sense in doing anything spectacular here. Just pocket the ball. Yeah, just pocket the ball.
Dead center high ball, I think he barely misses the 13. He ran into the 13.
Yeah, you should have put more emphasis on pocketing the ball. That's the out ball. Seven ball's a good bank now.
Yeah, it is a good bank. Cue ball goes 3 rails beneath these balls.
It may. Yeah, it might lose momentum once it hits the long rail and the short rail.
Yeah.
It might lose momentum.
Let's look at something back there.
But if he puts the rock, oh, he was looking at the chair. If he puts that rock on the long rail, on the short rail, he's good. Like up there, yeah. He should have got that ball closer to his pocket.
Yeah.
Now
Melvin's got a freebie.
The 10 ball. Oh, 12 ball, excuse me.
Semantics.
And he didn't take a good swipe at it either.
Speaking of freebies, can you miss the kiss? I think you missed the kiss.
I've seen it missed from there before, but
Maybe not. He's not loving it.
the ball, you have to hit it extreme on the outside. And once it comes in contact with the 12 ball, it's got to spin out to the right. And then again, why take a risk?
Sure.
Just go behind it and bump it and stay right there.
Yeah.
He only needs one. Go behind it and just bump it. Why try to pocket it?
Oh boy.
This is going to be a double kiss. You missed it.
Tom Gorman, knock it off.
Hey, pool hustler.
Tom Gorman, knock it off. Are you sure you don't want something to drink?
I'm good.
Any kind of water, anything?
I'm good.
Nothing?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm in the box.
Box in the box. What's in the box, man? All right, I'll finish this one quickly, Tom. I got you.
Steve, he looks really focused and concentrating.
The score on that table is 2-1, and based on where Jason moved the bead earlier, Jason is on the hill.
See this shot right here? No. He only needs one ball.
Yeah, why?
Why?
Yeah.
That's how you lose the match.
Melvin likes that little shot there where you just send the cue ball parallel to the rail and wedge it.
Yeah, you got pet shots that you like that you can use at certain times.
I've never seen that shot before watching Melvin in this tournament. Let me see if I almost guaranteed I can't find it actually because it was like a 10-hour stream yesterday. But let me show you with my little cue ball a shot that he made. He had an object ball like right here by his opponent's pocket. And the cue ball was way up here, and he slides the cue ball directly down the rail at the perfect speed where the cue ball came off the rail right here and was frozen to the other ball right here. It was sick.
He just shot a terrible shot. He was trying to bring that 7 ball down, and he didn't hit it good, and has left this shot here for Bryce. He was trying to long bank the 7 and cross, and he didn't make it right. He hit the ball bad. Now Bryce got this shot for the game.
And he missed it. Look at them shoes. Those are cool shoes,
Yeah.
man. Sporty. What's that little emblem on his shirt there? That looks like a...
He's You know he's a longshoreman. Right?
Oh, that's right. I do know that about Melvin. Yeah.
That's a union symbol.
Gotcha. That's what I was going to ask. It looked like something like state or union or
Yeah,
something.
that's a union symbol. That was a good shot. Now he got a good opportunity to set a nice trap right here. Okay, he got a nice opportunity to set a nice trap. Make the 12 ball, put the rock on the long side of the rail. 12 ball got to come to the spot, and when it comes to the spot, that's the trap.
Doug, this is box in the box right now.
Yeah, he could have set a nice trap right there. And that's another thing about one pocket. You got to identify your natural traps. Hit that ball really well.
I'm so bad at them 2-rail shots where, like, the only ones that I even feel good about shooting at, because I'm still fairly new to the game, like within the first year or so of loving the game, anything between here and here, I'll shoot a 2-railer at if it's pretty close to the rail. But when it's out here and I'm trying to shoot it 2 rails back in my hole, I need to work on that.
That's where the diamond system comes in.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm good at kicking 2 rails. Mm-hmm. I'm good at kicking 2 rails with systems, but the banks just feel a little different. I don't know how to get that equivalent running English on the ball or whatever, or account for not having that.
Right.
Because when you kick 2 rails, you put a specific amount of spin on the ball, the same every time, based on the table and how the table is kicking. But I don't know how to manipulate the object ball or account for not doing that with a 2-rail bank. Anyway, yeah.
This here shot can win it or lose it. Now Bryce got a good opportunity to shoot at that orange and white ball. Don't do nothing right here because you can scratch up the table. Just move another ball to your side of the table.
Leave the cue ball like underneath the 12 or like next to the 12 in the rail.
Or in the vicinity, yes.
Yeah, in between the 12 and the rail. Yeah, it looks nice because then you can reliably get the 13 like here-ish and then cover it up even potentially, right?
The most important thing is you have 2 balls needing 1.
2 balls that Melvin's got to manage
on your side of the table.
On your side, yeah,
You don't shoot at the deuce ball because you have a possibility of scratching in the top. Just bring the 13 ball
He's
down there.
He's looking at 13, yeah. Is he going to cue low, though? He's going a little back and forth at the cue ball. How about just make the 13?
Good shot.
Okay. That's it. That's the out ball. So Bryce on the hill.
Melvin got 4-3 left on the table.
Okay, so here's how I feel at this moment about where we're at with the action. Bryce way out in the lead. This other match is at 2-1. Jason shooting. I kind of want to watch this match for a little bit. If Bryce wins soon and he's way out in the lead and he's in control of the match so far, no big surprises. But if this match finishes and that match is still going on, it'll be entertaining because it'll be closer to Hill. So let's swap over here.
With enough time left.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So let's see what's going on between Jason and the roofer. If anyone disagrees in the chat, please let me know. If there are enough of you, I will certainly go back to the other table.
Good. You got to make a decision right here. Steve do. Yeah. Just move it. Stick it right there and move it. Yeah.
And I'm going to step out and get us a ball count. Be right back.
Sir. Jason has a funny way of cueing or chalking his cue. Mike DeSangs has a funny way of chalking his cue too.
If that's Jason's hole, which it is, Steve has 5 right now. And Jason's got none.
I was just commenting about how Jason chalks his stick. He has a funny way of chalking it.
Puts his other elbow way out, and then when he swaps, he puts this elbow way out.
Right.
Yeah. Very specific. It's
Mike DeShane has a funny way of chalking his stick too.
Yeah. I'm gonna check out this Savannah Easton match going on. Savannah Easton and Melissa Morris.
Where is this playing at?
At Hard Times. This is,
Sacramento?
Yeah, this is 10-ball state championships. Women's 10-ball state championships.
Melissa Morris, you say?
Yep. She's a really good friend of Melissa Helens. I mean, she's a great player.
I used to follow quite a few of the ladies on the circuit.
Looks like Savannah's up 1-0 in that match. Is there a stream for the women's match? I could not find it yesterday. There is not a stream for the full tournament, but Savannah Easton is streaming all of her matches as usual. And that match is live right now between Melissa and the Roadrunner.
Yeah, I used to follow Melissa, the 2 girls, Hiroko Akiyama, Barbara, Stacy.
Steve maybe wanting to cut this ball. Oh, man. He's looking at it. That's why he stood up and got down a few times. Just wanted to see how it felt.
Well, if he shoots this combination, both balls go to his pocket. The 11 and the 13. Yeah. On contact, both balls go.
I see it, yeah.
Not to make them, just to put
No,
them
just
over
down
there.
in that area, yeah.
And then you set the trap and let him decide whether he's going to shoot or not.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how close those balls are. Can he push through, or does he have to come down at an angle? Depending on the rule they playing by. Yeah, he's trying to determine what he's going to do here. Or is he looking at if he was to shoot it straight ahead, it'll carry him off the deuce ball and play to his hole? Which is a shot if he can do that. Then again, his shot might be just to bump the 13 ball and leave a rock where it's at. And leave it behind the 11. Yeah.
Might see another bunt.
No, he can hit it pretty good here and leave a rock there. Hit it real good, leave a rock there. Like so. There you go. In baseball, they call that manufacturing a run. In one pocket, same thing. You got to manufacture that point. You got to get it down there. Now, Jason's froze against that striped ball. He's got to go left or right. And if he goes the distance he's going, he got to get it down there.
Oh, no.
He
Wow.
got lucky. Well, I don't call it luck because I don't know what his intention was, but now the Ripper got another shot. He don't have to shoot down there. 2 ball, 2 rails.
The one might go clean.
Possibility, yes. Good shot.
Great shot.
Yeah, good shot. Executed real well.
13. Slide to the other side of the table. It's a little thin maybe to hold the rock perfectly, but
Watch the cross side. Scratch.
just a touch of outside. It'll slow the cue ball down a little bit too. Just a touch. Wow, Steve hits the ball so effing good, dude. He needs one.
Got to go all out and make this one.
Or at least get it in the jaws.
Hit it good. Yeah. Look like we're going to go to another hill.
Yeah. Really high odds to go hill here. Oh, Robbie Ling in the chat. What's up?
Is he going to try to go behind it? I know he's got a couple games he tried to cut the ball. I know he's not trying to cut the 6.
No, it doesn't cut. Look how he's winding up.
Yeah, I told you he's been cutting balls.
It doesn't go, though. Oh, wow. Can he comfortably access the left side of the cue ball?
And hope he don't scratch at the top.
Well, if he's coming in the left side of the cue ball, then it spins, right?
Right.
But he couldn't get to the cue ball.
Shit. I don't know about not getting to it, but for the paper,
Comfortably, yeah.
but for the paper, that's the shot in the game.
Oh.
That's Jason's pocket.
Yeah, but he was sending the cue. He was playing 3 cushion right there. He was sending the cue ball at the 14. He plays, or in the last 2.5 years, when we had 2 3 cushion tables at hard times, he played a lot of 3 cushion. Did a lot of gambling 3 cushion.
Jason has 1.
Yes. Hey, thank you, Robbie. Jacob, the reason he didn't kick it is because he didn't want to leave an offensive opportunity right in front of Jason's hole. That's why he decided to make the ball and send the cue ball at it, which was, wow.
A very entertaining shot.
Very entertaining shot, exactly. We'll say it that way. But now he's not on the hill anymore. And Jason has an opportunity, especially if this 10-ball passes, which I think it does. It's close. I don't know.
In that shot, though, see, if he was paying attention, or if Jason was paying attention, he said a whole lot in attempting that shot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he said a whole lot.
Box is talking about playing against your opponent right now.
Come on, Jason. You're talking yourself out of it.
No, he isn't. Jason will be down for 30 practice strokes and still make the ball. I don't know how he does it, but he does it all the freaking time. It's a great shot. That's a great shot. A shot like that will put you back in the game.
Does the 15-ball pass?
Yeah. No way it doesn't pass. Yeah, it goes. Oh, baby. We are looking at a hill match here. Hey, Johnny Kabachi, thank you. Thank you for enjoying the stream.
You're going to try to get a 13 ball.
Yeah, definitely. Ton of side juice right around it. Even if you end up on the rail, you're still happy. Happy to be shooting for the cheddar.
Yeah, because you only need 1, so you can
Yeah,
roll it.
11 and 2 are out of play anyway,
Right.
so it's like you just comfortably shoot at it. And we do have a hill match. We're going to glance over at the other table here and see what's going on in our hot seat match. Bryce at the table, no balls scored, and the game count is still... Game count's still 2-0, and Bryce is
7,
got 1 ball.
10, 3 and 4, that's 7. And 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He got a good roll.
Wow. Shoot like a 20-ball combo and kiss another ball and get positioned on the next one.
Yeah, he got a good shot. You can see his confidence moving up too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's way out in the lead. He's got
2 balls.
He's got 2 games. He's got 3 balls down already. He's going to have 4. And he's going to be able to put himself in a position where he can get positional advantage on the game right now, too. Yeah, he's probably going to, I would assume, open up this stack a little bit or something, or maybe just roll.
He's going to shoot the combination 8 to the 15. Oh, okay, the deuce ball.
Oh, the deuce goes. That's right. The deuce is there.
Or is he going to try to bump it?
Oh, that's what he was looking at. He was looking at coming off the left side of the stack.
The bump, yeah.
Off the 2, yeah.
Well, it's funny. He put juice to the ball when he got the angle, but when he don't have the angle, he didn't put no juice to the ball then.
Yeah.
A slight little bit would have busted it up in his favor.
Right. Pin him to the 10. Right? Pin him.
Trying to play with his friend now. He's got 5.
Yeah. He did get 5 out of that. Steve is still racking the balls on the other table here on that hill match. I'll make sure we see that break. Ran out of gas. Melvin. We'll see. Steve about to break the ball. So Steve does get the break in the last game too. What is this? What was that?
A new style.
Oh, Jason's on a break. Oh. Jason's away from the table. Okay. My bad, guys. Little pump fake right there. I thought Steve was trying out a break I'd never seen before.
Right now, Bryce is playing a very intelligent game.
Who's advertising? Oh, the bots are advertising. I got rid of them. There you go.
Yeah.
They'll be back.
Bryce is up.
Oh,
5 games to nothing.
Steve just broke. Here's the break. Here's the break. Looks like he can see the whole 8 ball. Maybe even the 4.
Yeah, go up under it. Move it. Yeah.
I could do this if Bryce is... Or if either of these guys start running balls over there, I'll do one of these, maybe. If it looks like Bryce... Whoops. Oh, my God. If it looks like Bryce is going to run out or something.
Well, Bryce only needs 3.
Yeah. God. Sorry, my cameras. We're good. We're good, guys. Don't worry about it. I have to go honor Tom Gorman and reload. I'll be right back. Thank you for the donation, Tom.
Jason has got a good head of steam. He's playing really well now. Yeah. Good shot. Nice shot. Did he have enough legs? Oh, he touched the ball and didn't pocket it. Table's rolling really nice. Haven't seen any faults in the tables. I think both tables have Predator cloth on them. I've never played on it myself. The Predator cloth. But it looks like the tables are rolling really, really true. Or nothing significant. I didn't notice anything about them. Jason might get 3 or 4 balls here. 6, 13, and maybe the 15 or this ball up above the table. I can't tell if the 4 ball banks. I don't know about that shot. I think I'd have went after the 6. I don't think it was a situation that called for that. I think I would have went on and shot the 6 and moved the 13 over and tried to get the 13 too.
It's gonna be the last one for a while, guys. I mean, I gotta slow down. I gotta make it through the end of this tournament here. And I must be alert. Jacob. Jacob, remind me not to hire you as my accountant.
Good shot, Steve. Good shot. At least you got a ball on your side. It might be a fake threat, but it's a threat.
Wits Walker Woo, what do you mean I can't link streams in Twitch? We got how many balls on the table? 14. Who made a ball?
Jason.
Jason made a ball.
Jason made the 1 ball. Steve came down to bump it, and it didn't fall, but he didn't foul either.
Right. Yeah. Yes, Wits Walker Woo. Follow is the only thing you can do on Twitch. Yeah.
To the rail first.
Twitch doesn't do an engagement-based algorithm to suggest content to new people. Twitch does performative-based suggestions, meaning if more people are watching you, just watching, they will suggest to more people. It's like it's a filter based on how many people are watching. So there's no like button.
Good shot. Just enough to move that ball from being pocketed. 6 ball between the 14 ball. Now Jason got to answer the question. What are you going to do? If he do, it's going to be in a combination. Yeah. Oh, monster shot.
Yeah, it's a great shot. He almost made a absolutely sick shot if he hit it like 3% harder. Would have been just disgusting, but
nice shot.
Still a very nice shot, yeah. But that's the difference between... It's subtle things like that that are the difference between really great players and, like, the best players in the world. And that's the only reason I bring it up. It's not to say, oh, Jason should have done... That's not at all what I mean. I'm not trying to say Jason should have done better. What I am saying, though, is the best players do find a way to consistently, like, marry up that ball. Like Alex, you know? It's like... It's unhuman.
Is he going 3 rails? He can't be. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Steve will shoot that.
Oh, not 3 rails. Unless he's shooting a 7 ball.
I think he's sending the cue ball. Maybe kind of doubling him up with the 11.
Or cutting it backwards.
Yeah, he was trying to double him up with the 11. And Mr. Shooter Jason will not be afraid of that 14 ball, putting the cue ball on the short rail.
Well, he's finna pocket the deuce ball.
No, that's what I mean, yeah. Make the 2.
If he makes the 2 ball.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Geogotech, I should probably change that in the bottom right corner. We're actually looking at the one-loss side fourth place match. He tried to hold it for the 6. I would think that he would have just let the cue ball roll out so that he could put a confident stroke on it. Put the cue ball on the short rail kind of close to the 14.
But look at the situation. You got the 6 ball, deuce ball, 4 ball, 14 ball on his side, aimed at the pocket. And the angle that he's at is going to be confusing.
Yeah, GeoGoTech, sorry, I stopped talking about it. We just knew that Bryce was way out in the lead on the hot seat match, so we pulled over here to watch a closer match between the roofer and Jason Williams, and it looks like Bryce did win. So this is for 4th place match. So Bryce did win that. Since he's just practicing hitting balls right now. And Melvin McKay moves to the one-loss side, and we'll be playing the winner here for 3rd place.
He's queuing outside.
Right, Robbie Ling, that was my point, is Jason's a great player. I wasn't at all trying to say anything to the contrary. I was just appreciating how good the best players do play, because it's disgusting.
I like Steve's demeanor at the table. He's not looking at anything else. He's taking his time. He's not in a hurry. And his rhythm is consistent. A lot of guys' rhythm is fast, sometimes slows down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's got a nice rhythm.
Might be looking at this for a second. Shake the head.
He can't believe that Rock did that. Only thing he's got, what is the 5 ball? Yeah, the 5 ball.
He's actually, while Jason could have very easily gotten even luckier and left the cue ball married to that other rail on the left side.
He could try to shoot, I can't see it, but he could shoot between the 11 and the rail and try to wedge the ball between the 6 and the rail. If he got room over front of that titty. Any other shot, he's selling out. Put some juice on the 5 ball, try to pocket and spin the ball back up to the 6. Yeah, he could take a foul inside that pocket. Back east now, they're implementing a rule That is a monster shot right there if it bumps. Sure did. Monster shot. I heard back east now the diamond table, because the shelf is so deep, in some tournaments they outlaw shoving the cue ball in the mouth from one side to the other. That is a foul.
Wait, say again?
The shelf is deep,
Yeah.
and by it being so deep, they have outlawed shoving the cue ball in the mouth from one side or to the other.
So you're saying, how do they outlaw it? I don't understand what
In,
shot.
in some tournaments, because of, I guess, the position of the spot, maybe, if the cue ball is in the mouth,
Mm-hmm.
okay, you cannot shove it inside the mouth from one side to the other.
So what's the punishment?
The overball.
But wouldn't it be a foul anyway because you're not hitting a ball in a rail?
No, what they're trying to do and implement is stop you from doing it.
Mm-hmm.
From what I understand, it's a foul.
But isn't that
The penalty, I assume, is just that you overball,
yeah?
unless it's ball in hand, and that would be more in play. If
That
you-
would be the only way, in my opinion. In
Correct.
one pocket, that would be the best way to punish it,
Correct.
is if you could give ball in hand
I've
in the
never
kitchen
played
or
that
something
way,
like that.
and I just recently heard about it maybe
Yeah.
3 or 4 months ago.
Because technically, you'd be taking a foul anyway by just
Correct.
nudging it to the other side of the pocket.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
Loss of game?
I've heard it. I haven't researched it yet. I haven't even looked it up on onepocket.org yet. But I've heard in some tournaments you cannot shove that ball from one side or to the other because of the long mouth of the
Yeah.
diamond. You know, it's funny when you have to change rules because of the dimensions of the table.
Uh-huh.
Integrity of the game is going to suffer.
Sure.
You're playing with the integrity of the table, integrity of the game is going to suffer.
Mm.
But, you know, that's like Kareem when he was at UCLA. No, was it UCLA Kareem? Or one of them. Slam dunking, they outlawed for that year. You couldn't slam dunk no more. Yeah. Might have been with Marcus
He
Johnson.
couldn't? Or no one could?
No one could.
Wow.
I remember Marcus Johnson. Might have been Marcus Johnson or one of them was there. You couldn't slam dunk the ball. And then they brought it back the following year. Robert says if you pin the cue ball in the pocket with your stick, it's loss of game. I don't know that to be true, but I will research it when I get home. I don't know of a foul that you can commit playing one pocket. The penalty is 2 balls. I don't know of one. I think it was after Bill Russell.
Hey, what's up, Nick Volkov? How you been, man?
And I did follow Bill when at the University of San Francisco. But I believe it was because of Kareem or Marcus Johnson. It was during that era where they outlawed the slam dunk.
Crap, I lost ball count.
Yeah.
I lost ball count. We're off by 2.
Are we?
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm suffering in here.
Oh yeah?
No,
I'm sorry, man.
that's all right.
Some air in here. Is it hot in here?
I'm good. I'm good.
Get you the ball count. You remember how to do this?
You've never showed me.
I never showed you. It's super simple, Jeff.
Okay.
So since it's hill, you won't have to worry about the game count. So only worry about ball count, which is the top 2 buttons right here.
Got it.
Left is player 1, right is player 2, and then the green number is the one that's on screen. So if you have 2 green numbers, you can't see it.
Got it.
In order to change it back
Oh, yeah.
to red, you just hit it once.
That's easy.
Yeah, it's super easy. Whoever is in this pocket had 2, so now I think he has 3 now, and then Jason has 1 right now.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
okay, I got you. Cool.
Cool. I'm gonna go stretch my legs.
You got it. You got it. Yeah. All good. Right on, man.
Yeah,
So,
I was just telling them, Jeff, about a rule that they implemented back east, where if you shove the ball on a diamond table, if you shove the ball to either side of the pocket, it's considered a foul. I just can't remember how you pay it.
Okay.
One of the viewers said it's lost the game. Another one said that or I don't know if they said it, but me and Colin were discussing, it might be ball in hand behind the headstring.
Interesting. Well, I tell you what, this red circle cue ball has been given to everybody fits. You know, I know Steve here's so used to using that Predator Arcos ball. It plays a lot heavier, and he's just having trouble getting adjusted to it.
Well,
what do you like to play with? What ball you like to play with when you play?
anyone that's on the table.
I heard that, man. You got to learn how to adjust. That's what makes you a good player.
That's what makes it. Don't forget.
Yes, indeed.
Both of y'all playing with the same ball.
That's true.
Both of y'all playing on the same table. And that situation is about who makes the adjustments.
You've seen champion players your whole life, Box, playing with a blue dot, a red dot, a meso ball. It doesn't really matter. And these guys all perform under pressure. You just got to get used to that cue ball.
When
Jason.
I was coming up, I played in a different era.
You played on the Mali cloth, that heavy cloth, right?
Call it felt.
There was no Simonis.
No.
That heavy.
It might
cloth.
have been available, but my pool hall was so poor. We played on felt, and we played with a ball that didn't have any markings on it. You know, when I came up, all
Sure,
the
man.
Pharaohs were black, and they had, black Pharaohs on Elkmaster tips. So
I got you. Hey guys, you have to understand that Collins took a break for a little while, so Box and I'm Jeff Gregory. We're gonna sweat this a little bit here. This is case game. These guys are playing a race to 3. This is about a $200 difference here in prize money. Look at this shot. He went for it. Nice shot by Steve there. The Roofer. You've probably heard of the Roofer.
yes,
Great player. He's become a legend in the Bay Area, and the reason why he's a legend is he'll play anybody who comes in contact with him. He's played Efren. He's played all the greats, and you got to give him a lot of credit for doing that because he's got a lot of.
I heard he just played Fedor too, huh?
He did. He had bad luck. He lose a lot of games, but he likes playing that high dollar one pocket.
Well, a friend of mine always said, "You hold a stick pretty good for $50. Let's see how well you hold it for $1,000."
I love it, man. That's a smart guy right there. Oh, this might be it right here. I think Steve needs one, and Jason sold out that bank. Jason Williams, give him a lot of credit too. He's been an 8-ball, 9-ball, 10-ball, mainly rotation player, but he's been learning. He hit that terrible. He's been learning this game of one pocket, and it takes a long time to really learn all the idiosyncrasies of the game. But once you figure it out, it sure is a beautiful game, isn't it?
That's a beautiful game.
That's the best game, I think. I just asked him. I said, Jason, what's your favorite game to play? He's I don't know, chess. I said, no, playing billiards. He says, 9-ball. He's a shooter. He's a 9-ball.
He's a shooter, correct. Now he got 7 balls on the table?
Yeah, I think it is. Let's see here. Steve has 6. I got to figure this out again. How to put the balls back. So let's see something.
I heard that, Foch.
All right. He gave me a crash course on how to score, but he didn't have me press all the buttons.
Well, we're going to have to wing it from here.
I think Steve's got 6, you guys. Should be 6 too.
Yeah, 7 on the table, so it's got to be 8 off the table.
I don't think he's going to play this carom, do you?
I don't see it going. I can see him giving up the game if he shoots it. I can see him selling out if he shoots at it.
I agree.
Yeah.
What do you do here? Do you kick at the 15? What do you like to do?
Shoot the deuce ball, lay the rock up on the long rail.
That's the shot right there. That's what I saw too. He's trying to create something here. Let's see what he does.
But you got to remember, he can still kick the 15 ball.
Well, that's going to buy him a little time. That is a good shot there. That was a good
If
shot.
he moves the deuce ball, then he can cross corner with the rock and make the 15 ball.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people trying to shoot this shot in the tournament today and yesterday.
Sure.
This cross corner. Seen a lot of guys shooting at it.
Good cue ball. Put it. That's good speed in that shot. Real good speed.
That shot there might have guaranteed the game.
Yeah. You got to give Jason credit, though. I mean, he doesn't play a whole lot of one pocket.
He's a rotation player.
He's a rotation player, and his idea of one pocket is Sweat and Chohan and Shane Bamboni play. He's not really playing a whole lot himself. So we just got high karate here. Oh, and that should do it, folks.
Yeah, that's going to
Yeah, he knew it. That was it. Well,
don't bring it into it.
give Steve some credit. He was down 2-0,
And he's
and
still
he won 3 in a row.
and
Good
he's
job.
still in there.
So next up, guys, we're going to have Melvin McKay playing the roofer. Race to 3. They're going to play up here in table 1 in just a minute. Collins is going to come back, set that up. So stay tuned, guys. We're going to take a 5-minute break. We'll be back.
Jeff?
Stretch your legs, man.
Here goes
Yeah, stand it up for us. Here, I'll go up there.
Let's go.
Cool. They're playing right now.
Who is?
Yeah, they're gonna play right away. Yeah.
Melvin and the.
Oh, they're not going to wait.
Yeah.
They're going right at it.
Melvin's ready, man. He plays quick. This match is going to be. I'm gonna give you the under/over 1 hour, less than that. It'll be over.
Guaranteed. Yeah. Race to 3.
So Melvin, he's gonna be firing at his hole.
Okay, Colin, if you got somebody else want to sit in.
Daniel's out there chit chatting.
Okay.
Me and. I mean, if Jeff wants to hang out, yeah, I'll hang out with Jeff.
You got to show me how to keep that score again, Collins. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure exactly.
Yeah. Here, let me go around.
Want to take some fresh air for a minute?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to walk around.
Yeah.
Somebody else might want to.
Yeah. No, hey man.
I don't want to, Jeff, I don't want to hog it.
What's that?
I don't want to hog it. It's been a while.
No. We like you and trust me. This is good stuff. Having you in here, and I know Collins is an absolute beginning one pocket player himself. Yeah. Well, I'll sit with you for a few here.
Yeah.
Hang out.
It's nice and cozy in here. Actually, it's just a hair chill. You got the long sleeves on though,
You're
so.
also wearing shorts.
I know.
You
I do that on purpose because
dry
just
fit
in
shirt.
case.
Yeah, well, I hear you.
Just in
I
case.
just took my
in this
jacket
room.
off. Every box is over here sweating.
Yeah.
He's a good guy, man. Got a real good history of this game. That's
He's
for
got
sure.
a nice candor, too. He's got a nice
different personality.
yeah
but
way of
it's
speaking.
good.
I like the way he speaks. I like
Spitting
it.
some knowledge today is what he's doing.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
Okay, so we're at race to 3 semifinals. Something like that. B, pretty close. Okay, here we go, guys.
That was a good match there. Steve was down 2-0. I thought Jason was going to take him 3-0. but he
Yeah,
came back.
yeah.
That's why you got to grind. Yeah, Al Markowski and Hugo have been playing right around, I think, 100 a game for the last 4 or 5 hours.
Hugo, I'm walking by and he says, "Hey, what's up, Collins?" I said, "Oh, hey, man, what's going on? You over here mixing it up with Al?" He
Check
says,
the beat. Check the beat.
and he says, "Just donating, just donating," is what he says. Looks like someone's ahead by 2.
I think Hugo might be up 2 games on Al.
Of course, when he says he's just donating, he's probably up.
You know when he's winning because he's quiet.
Sure, yeah.
When he starts speaking Spanglish,
Yeah,
all that.
and yeah, hitting the table every shot. He's like, yeah, he's like,
That's when he's down.
yeah.
That's when he's looking for a victim to complain to. Yeah, there's
Things
many
like
more words like that.
Yes.
Absolutely, man.
I'm assuming only 30% of the viewership knows exactly what that means. Probably more.
Look at this. Is that Memo? That's Memo just walking in the door right there. Wow. This is
Memo.
good. Another Bay Area legend right here.
I don't know the name.
Bob Memo. Wow. He's
the
a
red
one pocket legend over there. The red jacket. That's Memo. He's got to be in his 80s now, man.
Wow.
This guy Great player, great one pocket player from back in the day. He's
Very
he's
cool.
like the modern day Yoda. There he is. Yeah. I gotta say hi to him.
Nice.
He's walking around the corner here. No, maybe he's looking for a seat.
Yeah, might be looking for somewhere
I
to
should probably talk to him before inviting
somewhere to
him.
sweat the finals
It's
or
good
the
to see him, though.
semifinals. Yeah, that's cool.
He never
I
really
think someone
was.
just knocked.
Oh yeah, that was me shutting the door.
Oh, was you shutting the door?
Yeah, that was me shutting the door.
I heard a little knock knock.
All right, so
Easy, Juan Carlos. Easy.
all right, I'm
Yeah.
rooting for Melvin. He's definitely the underdog here. I'm gonna say he's like 75-25 underdog to do something here. Did he win the leg? Oh, they flipped.
So Melvin, Steve wins the game, and Steve comes over to report the match, and Melvin says, "I gotta play you," and then yelled an expletive.
He'd rather be playing Jason Williams.
Yeah.
Melvin knows this game real good. I've been playing Melvin for a long time, and I'll tell you, I've seen him play amazing one pocket before. I've also seen him play bad. He's got a high range of a real
Wide.
high level, and then he'll
Yeah.
he can make or miss any shot.
Yeah.
But Steve can't take him lightly because he is dangerous and he knows
Oh,
where to
yeah.
put the cue ball.
Yeah, he's done some really good things on stream already. I mean, when he was playing Bart, he played real good.
You know, who played real good was Bryce. Played real good against Melvin.
Jason and Melvin
Played real good.
against both of them.
He's been sitting there hitting balls the entire time. Is he still hitting balls? I don't know. All right, Melvin. Yeah. I think Steve's just gonna clear this 14 ball out.
Yeah, might do some extra damage in the process.
That was pretty cool that Chris Swart added $100
Yeah,
per each player.
that is really cool.
It's awesome, man. Yeah, that makes it.
Covered your gas money. I heard you drove home last night.
I did,
Are you a
well-
psychopath?
Ah, man, I tell you, I really wanted to stay here, and somebody said I got a bed, but I had a buddy with me,
Yeah.
and they had to. There's a dog involved, so I don't want to leave the dog
Oh, yeah,
overnight.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
of course,
I
yeah.
had to do it. You know,
Yeah.
pet lover, so couldn't quite.
Slept about 4 or 5 hours last night.
About 5 hours. Yeah,
Yeah.
You nailed it.
Yeah. Driving to Stockton from here, I mean, at night it's fine. You
It was-
shoot out 580. Yeah, but
Think
still.
This morning it was foggy too, man.
Yeah.
That valley fog gets you. So anyways, I'm here, tired, but it feels good to be here, sweating it.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. So, Steve, looks like he's moving his stuff to the other
He
side.
moved
Maybe.
Bryce's cues over.
Oh, Bryce is okay. Gotcha.
That's
yeah,
what
yeah,
it was. It just made some room. These guys are 6 footers, so they're pretty tall and lanky.
Yeah.
He's gonna clear some balls here, I believe. Yeah. Look at this. A nice
Oh,
bounce
the
on
little
13.
little kiss off the point for the 3 to move it to his side too.
Melvin's gonna play the 13. I think he's gonna try to clip the bottom of the 8 to put that 13 towards his hole here. See if he sees it. I like shooting this shot because nothing really goes. He might even try to bank it right in his hole. I like to play it off the bottom of the 8 if he can. Nope. He's going old school Chicago style. Lock up. Lock him up.
We've seen a fair amount of that on the stream today. I'll tell you what.
Big part of the game.
Yeah.
When you do that, you let your opponent make the mistake. Shout out to my buddy Nathan from Stockton, California. Nate, miss seeing you, buddy. He's laying low due to COVID. Not taking any chances. Left him a shot here. Melvin hit that pretty bad. He got up there to hit it quick.
Yeah. Oh, this might be my wings. Thank you.
Nice, man.
Yeah, it's a little snack here.
There you go. Wow, that's a little snack.
Yeah, I ordered the smaller portion on purpose, but it's a lot of food.
Yeah, not bad.
I love it when the buffalo sauce gets on the French fries and you dip it in the ranch. Oh yeah.
I remember the days I used to have buffalo sauce.
Yeah, I pay for it.
Oh, it's all good, man. Moving balls over, and the 2 ball snuck out. Look at this. He's got a shot in the 2. Melvin's got a shot here if he makes a 2. Look at all the balls that go
Yeah.
in his hole.
1, 11, 7. The 10 might even go.
Yeah. Melvin needs to come with his first shot and take a little time and just make the deuce. He's ball pocketing. He's been a little suspect lately. He rolled it. Looks like he made it. No, well, he hung it. All right. So, Steve might try to bank the 1, come 2 rails underneath and clip the 5. Untie some balls here and stick him on the 11. Just like that. Did he hit it? Oh, he just missed that ticky. But he held up and didn't let him see that ball, so that's a good shot. Melvin just comes off this 8 ball, tries to get maybe underneath that 1 in 6.
Just protect the 2, keep it simple, right?
Yeah, don't let the cue ball get away from you. You can easily get yourself in a heap of trouble letting it get away. Yeah, that's a touchy shot. And he really...
Oh, he can see it.
Yeah, he can kick the 2 out now because he didn't get behind the 1. Steve's real good at these little ticky shots, takeouts. Yeah, Melvin had a good position there, but he
Sets
lost
up,
it.
Left almost nothing, but he can use this 1 to do a little bit of work.
He's just going to try and put it right in his side and hide it. Use some more high ball and put him right on top of the 8 ball. I think. We'll see what he does. Yeah, that works. Well, he wanted to get it closer to his hole. Steve's looking to bank that 2 ball. So you gonna go home tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right on, man.
I'm actually working in Portola Valley in the morning.
Nice. It's a good shot here, and let's see what he happens. Yeah, he broke up. That's a good shot.
So I actually
Portola Valley. So that's over in here. That's in San Jose.
Yeah, it's on the peninsula.
Nice, man.
Yeah, so kind of like Los Gatos area. Not quite Los Gatos. Los Altos, like up behind Los
That's
Altos.
a beautiful area, Collins.
Yeah, the hills back there. So I'm actually just gonna take everything down tonight, leave it in the booth, go do the work in the morning, and then come back here and load up and take off.
So you got a plan.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's God's country up in those hills, man. I
Oh,
tell you.
it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
I'm working for a lady. I'm working for a lady, a real estate agent that has. It's 120 acres up in those hills she owns.
That's some valuable real estate.
Oh,
there.
it's
Boy.
insanely valuable real estate,
Wow.
and like up behind the house that I'm working on. So,
Jeez.
and it's something that's been in her family for decades or whatever, you know. Like,
It's a little hike from Sacramento.
yeah.
I guess it's
But
worth the
we've
trip.
done work for her throughout the Bay for, 20 years.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
Well, Melvin's gonna have to. Everything's reversed here. He's in trouble. Yeah, I knew it. Well, all right. How many balls does Steve get here? I'm gonna say.
Gotta get at least 4, maybe 5.
I say
6.
4. I say 4 here, unless he gets the 8 ball out right now. Which he did. Nice shot. All right. He might get more than 4 now. 5. All right. That's a good guess, there, Mr. Purvis.
So sure Steve had 1 ball at the beginning of this. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. It was up in the bucket.
See what he does here. Got a little funny here. Is he gonna try and come off that 1 and 5? What's he gonna do? Curious. Follow it. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was.
boy.
He was trying to clip the bottom of that ball to loosen him up. So we got 4, and Melvin's gonna have the 5 ball. Well, he's still shooting actually. He can bank the 11 right now. Yeah, he's got a free shot here. Why not? I don't know if it'll pass. Good speed there. A little soft, but... Oh, you got a ticky. Look at that. Got the ticky, and... Yeah, didn't quite hit it
Came
hard
down
enough.
low enough, though. Came down low enough where it's not extremely usable for
Melvin's just
Melvin,
going to try and put the one ball on his side and put the cue ball. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was... Well... This guy's got a nice fast pace. I think he's kicking behind this ball. Yes, he is. Good shot. Very good cue ball there.
They're quick, very quick decision makers, right?
Yeah.
And they don't once they make the decision, they don't spend a whole lot of time fussing around.
And it makes it fun to play somebody like that.
Yeah.
One pocket has the...
That's why I like playing Sal so much, because we're really around the same level of exposure to the game.
Sure.
And he's got a good pace, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's fun.
I like playing guys like Skippy plays real fast. Melvin plays fast. It's fun to play him. That's the right shot there. It's a good shot. And even Steve plays pretty fast. Julio plays fast. He's great to play. Hugo plays fast.
Miguel Morfin, can't forget that guy when you
he's
talk
the
about fast play.
He's the fastest. Today I was playing Jerry Matchin. And great player, man. What a ton of knowledge. But I'll tell you, even on some of the most basic shots, it seems like he took a lot longer than I ever would have imagined. And it's tough to fade. I start wondering, and even for a big guy, he'll get down on the shot and get up. And then get down on the shot again and get up. And I'm like, the shot's right there. You've been playing this game for 40 years. I would think that... I'm just curious to see his thought process and why he does that.
Sure.
I'm generally,
whether it's
really
intentional
curious.
and deliberate, or if it's actually reacting to something that he's observing that he didn't already observe, you know what I mean? Or is it something that he just does out of habit in order to keep the pace a certain way?
A lot of guys look at playing one pocket, and you have options. You have like 3 or 4 shots you can shoot, but you can calculate them pretty quick. And it seems like some people like Jerry, who play a little slower at times, they look at every possible scenario on what shot to shoot, and then they make their decision. There's a lot... No, wow, he didn't want to make that ball. He sold out a shot to Melvin here. But it keeps somebody out of rhythm when you do that. And Dennis Coolio, when he first started playing, he would do that a lot. I remember talking to Chohan, and he'd say, man, the guy just takes forever. He just not...
Did you ever hear Dennis's side of the story?
Haven't talked to Dennis, and we don't really
Sure.
hang out that often. But
Oh, wow, no.
but he didn't really play a whole lot of one pocket.
Okay.
And I think it's... Look at this, Melvin.
Wow.
Just made the ball. That's terrible.
Who's got a ball in the bucket right now?
Melvin just made that ball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyhow, it's been talked about for years. Slow play in one pocket.
Yeah.
You have a guy who can slow a whole tournament down just from a long match. You don't really want to put a time limit on something. It's just sort of etiquette. Play within a good natural pace.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, that's correct. Mega fat. Right. When somebody takes a long time on a very simple shot, that sort of makes me wonder, what are you thinking about?
What is going on? Yeah.
What? Anyhow.
Steve needs 3, guys.
I like his chances. I think Melvin's getting tired.
Well, if he makes the combo, it's over.
Yep, I think you're right. Nice shot. There it is. This is like a free throw in basketball. This is a shot everybody should make 90% of the time.
Oh, watch it hang up. Oh, Steve was walking by like it was in the hole.
Yeah, he thought it was in. So did I. All right, Melvin. Show us something. You need them all, sir.
You need them all, and you can't really follow the ball in until the 15 and the 3 and the 9 are all taken care of.
Fotch. He had a little shimmy in his stroke there, a little hitch.
Tried to show us something. Got close,
all right,
but not close enough.
Well, Steve's breaking now, and that first game took about 10 minutes. Daniel and Geraldine are still over here too. That's cool. I figured he'd be matched up with somebody today. He loves playing one pocket.
He was out and about in the town.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess they were seeing some friends and
cool.
running a couple errands locally. I don't know, whatever they were, but
This is a great town, man. It's really
Yeah.
nice town. It's cleaned up a lot.
yeah, I like Fremont, Newark, and
Absolutely.
the north end of the South Bay. I really like a lot.
It's a good break here. Melvin is in trouble. He's in trouble here. He's gonna blast. Yeah, he's in trouble. So how'd you do that again?
So the ball count's up here. Game count is down here.
Press the button and watch it move. Press up. Didn't move.
Yeah, so now you've accessed the ball count for Steve because you're on player 1, and now you can change the ball count. So you have to release the one that it's on and activate another one. Yeah. And you can go down to -4 if you need to, down here,
Now I see.
right? So Steve has 1 still. And then,
He just made a ball.
okay, so he's got 2.
Yeah. All right.
And then in order to get back to the main page, you do this page up tab or button, and you have the ball count for Melvin over here.
That's
And
easy.
it's really simple too because game count's down here.
Same thing.
Yeah, same idea.
Easy.
Yeah.
I got it. All right, now I'll remember that.
Yep.
The greens are what? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, whatever's green is what's showing.
I remember you took a break for a while, and Henderson had about 4 or 5 of these lit up.
I
It was a
remember
big
that.
old blob.
I remember that. Yeah.
That was funny. Is he gonna try to play his combo? Oh wow, he tried to go off the 12 ball. All right. Okay, Melvin. Don't expect to get a shot every time you come to the table, but you got to take advantage of this, sir. Melvin plays with a Cognoscenti cue. He's got like 3 or 4 in his stable. He's not even shooting. He's trying to blast here. That's what he does. Clear these balls. Nice shot. Except for that bank he left for Steve, which carries natural position. Oh, well. All right. See how he hits it. Went a little high there.
Yeah.
And
I
sold
would think
out.
that he would have wanted to keep the cue ball a little closer to the rail.
He's selling out. I mean, he's twice in a row sold out a shot. He's not used to this cue ball. You know, it floats a lot more and it plays just so much different.
Did you hear him talking about it earlier today when he was talking to Chris about it?
No, I didn't.
No.
No.
He was just, expressing his feelings about the different cue ball and stuff. And,
Okay.
and his main point was, people say it takes up to a month to really adjust to a cue ball.
So, if you're going to come here to California Berry Clubs, as long as they use the red circle, go buy yourself a red circle cue ball and practice with it.
For a month.
I guess that's the move. Melvin's got the 2-ball bank here. I think he's going to shoot that next. Melvin McKay. Well, he rolled it. I think he would have struck that ball to shorten up the angle. He probably might have made it. At this point, it's all. I mean, this is a shooting contest. Steve's gonna. I think. He's
Yeah, I was gonna say Steve probably wants to bank this 14, huh?
He wants to bank it right into the 3-ball. I think that's what he's gonna do. Because really, there's really not a lot of except for that 2-ball. Let's see how he hits this
It
ball.
might even go.
Bank combo. No, he's gonna. No, I didn't see that. Good cue ball though. Melvin's gonna stick him right behind the 3, off the 10, I believe. What is he doing here? Gonna double him up. That's what he's gonna do. Maybe try to make it. Yeah. No, sir. Sold it out. That's bad. Steve's gonna run some balls here. I think he's gonna get 3 or 4 more at least.
How'd that 3 end up next to the 8? Or the 1? Tied it up.
He made the ball on the side.
Right. That's
the
what I
cue
mean. He was spotting one right, so I was wondering how it ended up next to the 8, if there was space there.
Oh yeah.
Tried to run into it.
He sure did. But he had a natural shot regardless.
He was trying to use the insurance of the 3-ball over the pocket.
Yeah, the guys, they're playing with the red circle cue ball here, so it plays a lot lighter
Yeah.
than just a regular Predator Arcos ball or a measle ball. I remember when all the pros came to town. Everybody's playing with a measle ball across the country, and they came here, and it was a big 10,000 at an event, and everybody was playing with this ball. They're like, "What in the heck is this about?" I remember Brandon Schuff. He was one of the guys who said, "I hate this cue ball." See if he breaks up this 8-1 here. Natural, nice shot.
Like I said yesterday, I think it was you that I was talking to. My least favorite thing about it doesn't necessarily have to do with the weight of the ball and the way it moves, but more the size of the ball and the fact that it's slightly smaller than all the rest of the balls. It just doesn't feel natural.
Gotcha.
Cutting the balls.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Just doesn't feel as solid to me. But again, you just have to get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice shot. Got a bank on the 14 next.
Takes out the pressure from Melvin's pocket.
Sure does. He needs one. He's probably 50-50 here to make this bank. He's got the momentum. He's freewheeling right at this point. Yeah. I know Bryce, the great player that he is, he plays with this ball all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And he's hitting balls in between matches with this cue ball, and he's got it down.
Did you see him warming up this morning? We showed it on stream.
I did. Oh, wow. Melvin got a kiss there.
Banking balls with speed and different spin from different places on the table, doing the drill where you take ball in hand every time and just set up the bank every time, but hit it.
Sure.
Hit it at speed with different spin and stuff, and he made like 9 out of 10 of them.
He's putting the time in, man. So Billy Palmer was here hanging out, getting out of the house, he told me. He said he's been having some issues with his shoulder and his back. He's been lifting the cables and cords, and those are messing with his shoulder, but he says when he tries to play pool and get down on the shot, he's got a little twitch in his lower back on the side, so he's been not wanting to overdo it. It was a nice shot, Melvin. Oh, I thought he made it. Oh, he sold it out. I take that back. That cue ball just drifts up there. I mean, I didn't see that thing going all the way up past the 6.
Foch brings up a good point because you can't see how the ball is spinning. He says, I can't see how much English I'm putting on the ball. Like, he can't get a good feel for
yeah, that's a good point.
Spinning the ball because you can't see the ball spinning.
Good point. Well, it's 2-0. And 18 minutes. Looks like about 18 minutes later. I gave this one here the over of an hour. So we're gonna be
if it goes hill, we probably won't even make an hour.
Now you heard the deal with the extended race
in the finals.
Yeah, they said they're going to be a race to 5. One single race to 5
Correct.
will win all of it.
Yeah. Who was it that wanted a race to 4? I heard them talking this morning. Do you know?
That was Jerry Matchin. Because he plays a little slower, so
right.
A race to 5
I think he said that he felt like we'd be here till 11 or midnight playing. If we did a race to 5 or something was his concern.
Yeah, that was a good break by Melvin. He got a nice little kiss off that 12. Steve's not taking any time. Going to bank the 1-5 over. And does he make it? Yes, he does. Nice shot. Now what are you going to do? He didn't really want that ball to go. I think he's going to go ahead and just hit into the 11. 13-3 and stick the cue ball there. Just like that. No rail. Well, you're back to even. All right. Melvin has a bank, I believe, on this 13. He's just going to hide that cue ball, man. Kind of hard jacked up, though. Buying some time. I think Steve's going to blast this 15 off the 8.
Did you see that?
Clear him.
Do you see that comment by Mike Myers right there? Beep Beep versus Melissa is up 4-3.
Yeah.
Savannah. That girl runs deep, like real deep in like every women's tournament that she plays in.
She's playing great. She's putting the time in.
Yeah, it's
Look at this shot. Wow. Well, he did sell out the 7, but he took that 8 ball out. Yeah, Melvin's just going to, he's just going to be real conservative here. It's a good shot. Steve really doesn't have much, except come off that 3. Try and get behind the 12, maybe. Come off the 10. It's a good shot. Melvin gonna bank this ball or get behind the 13 again? He's changed his mind here. I like the 3 ball. Get rid of it. I don't like that. Steve can just bank that 2. I see it. I see something here. Yeah. He was trying to get behind that ball. Yeah.
No way. Look at it. Look at it leak through everything.
Wow. Melvin isn't even looking at it. He's going old school, man. He's trying to grind him out. All right, that's an effective shot. Simple but effective. She's the Roadrunner, Mega Fat. All right. Look at this. Wow, he really sold out there to Melvin.
I can't afford to eat all these fries. They're just too good.
All right,
I
I'll
gotta
take
put
some.
them. Well, I mean, they're like the buffalo sauce on them is
It's all right.
outrageous.
It's all right. I'm going to live a little. Melvin, you got 1. Now what are you going to do? He's going to cut that 14 in. Or the 8.
I didn't know double dippage if you're
Oh no,
concerned.
this is
Yep.
fine. It's a little snack.
Mhm.
He's cutting the 6 in. What is he doing? Oh man. The old Melvin would have. He's just tired. I know that. He's been here all day, all weekend.
Yes, they call her the Roadrunner, therefore. Where is it? Where's my button? I was supposed to go like this.
Nice
They call her
shot.
the Roadrunner, therefore.
Yeah, there you go.
There it is.
Good point, Doug. It's a nice shot by Steve here. He might be out. He might have a chance to run them all here, man. He's going to need it playing Bryce. Bryce is playing real good right now. It's going to be a good finals match. Get your side bets ready, folks. Yeah, Melvin just didn't have that fire during this match here. Not yet. Well, you got another chance, sir.
Hero.
Wow. Steve is just selling out left and right.
He might not be able to see the 10.
You gotta
Melvin's
shoot the
shaking
combo.
his head.
You gotta shoot the combo here. Just make the ball. Just make it. Make that combo. There you go. Well, he's just so tentative right now. Playing the 5 off the 1. Or how about just the 5? What a shot this is. Look at his cue ball. Covered it. Nice shot. That's a great shot to practice. Melvin's in trouble again here. Boy.
Cheers, Shannon.
How'd he hit that ball,
Good
folks?
Lord.
Nice shot. Oh, I got a unfortunate. Unfortunate he hit that 2-ball fat.
He's chuckling.
You gotta go here, Melvin. Man,
He's chuckling in a bad way.
that's. Yeah. Does he look nervous to you?
Steve?
Yeah.
No, he looks like.
He looks impressed by that one ball bank Melvin just hit on him. It's a great shot.
He looks. What's the word? I wouldn't say intense, but like he looks
Focused.
engaged. Yeah.
True.
And
Now watch. Steve's going to shoot the same shot back on Melvin. He practices this shot again. Watch the cue ball goes 3 rails.
cue ball goes behind it, down to the 9 and the 6.
He's going to try.
in that
It's a tough
area.
shot, man. Got pretty close, though. Good cue ball. That's what matters anyways, really. But good shot. Very good shot.
Yeah.
I don't think you can see the 5. He's going to have to come off the 1 and get behind the 5-13 again. Even that's difficult. Good shot. Wow. All right. Here comes a 3-rail shot in this. Actually, he's just going to come off it and put him right back down there again. Hit it real thin. No, he did. Wow. That's such a tough shot from that distance, frozen in the rail. It's like
Man, the
really.
cue ball did something goofy when it was up near the short rail.
He put the English on it.
But it almost like started whipping towards the rail before it hit the rail. Like normally all that side spin makes it accelerate once it hits the rail, but it almost did this thing where it accelerated off the felt like a masse. It was weird.
Wow.
I'm going to go back and watch it and see if I was seeing things.
Thought Melvin made that shot for a second. Steve just doesn't care. He's going to go just try to cut this ball in right now. Very thin cut.
No, I think I was just seeing things. It was probably just like a rendering artifact in the video.
Yeah. Melvin, show me something, please.
Don't just lay up, Melvin. Give it to him. You got an opening.
You got to stretch for this one here. All right. See, I'm gonna
There's
watch
not-
Melvin run 8 one time.
There's not a lot of insurance in this shot.
You have to go down and force follow it. Untie these balls up. Is he looking at the? No.
This is perfect. Wow, that couldn't. Can he see this? The 9?
I don't think so. I think 12's in the way. Plus, he has to reach for it too. Well, get the bridge out. Maybe he can see it. He's shooting the 3-ball combo here.
With a ball.
Oh, he hit that just dead terrible.
With a ball in Steve's hole, he's laughing.
He didn't even try to. He kind of pushed through it instead of stroking that.
Yeah.
It was just a bad execution there. All right. Melvin did get a couple balls there, so I think it's.
There's another. Oh, Steve just made that ball, so yeah, it's 4-3.
4-3. This might be it. He needs 4 balls. Steve plays so much at hard times. He's so used to those Arcos balls.
Mm-hmm.
But he barely hit that ball.
Yeah, I know.
He got
and
there.
It just rolls all the way up.
He got there. That's exactly where he wanted to be. Needs 3. Inside English and break up that stack a little bit. Just like that. Nice shot. That should do it.
Good game.
He got straight in though, so he might want to go ahead and bank this ball.
Oops.
There it goes. There it is, folks. All right, Melvin, good tournament. You got 3rd place. He's going to give him the congratulations. And finals match coming up. We got Bryce Avila versus Steve Hausch. Well, who do you like, Colin?
Single race to 5. Honestly, I like Bryce.
Yeah, we gotta like Bryce right now. Bryce has the momentum. He's playing great. 1 race to 5 for all the cheese. I'm sure they're gonna have a little side wager like they normally do. So, we'll see. We'll see. All right. Yeah, nice tournament for Melvin. He had a good showing today. Beat some good players. Not bad for a working guy.
There's that. Let's get that centered. And we'll change the title.
All right. I think first place is right around.
I'll show you the payouts. Here we go.
Like 910, I believe.
I'll show you the payouts.
Remember, guys, this was a $30 entry fee. You had 64 players, a full field.
Okay.
Is that B over there? Oh, he's giving him some prize money. Yeah, he's wiping the tables down. And these tables, table one's seen a lot of play today.
These are the payouts.
What's up, Marcelino?
So we had Jerry Matchin and Jeff Nystrom took 400 for 5th, 6th. Fourth place was
Jason
Williams, yeah. Melvin McKay takes 3rd for 640. And now we're playing 1st and 2nd for 910 and 790. So
they we'll see if they play a full race to 5 or a race to 4. Either way.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, Richard Strickland is really enthusiastic about it.
Oh man.
That's from one of our viewers, Jennifer Abbott. He loves the matchup, I'll tell you what.
Yeah. All right, these guys are ready to start. Collins, I need to actually hit the road.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm going to go get Daniel.
Yeah, absolutely.
See if Daniel Bush wants to hang out in here.
Well, the final. There's B's announcement. See what it's going to be, a race to 5 or 4. There we go. Tournament of the year, love it.
He's always the MC.
What
and
do you say?
Brycer.
BBD?
Stevie V?
Oh.
Stevie D? I don't know what he calls him.
Stevie. Gotcha. There's Chris McDonald wearing the Bob Marley hat.
There he is.
I have still.
Oh, is Daniel getting in the game right now? I got to go talk to him.
What's he saying? Yeah, go grab him if you want.
Roseville, Lake County, Union City.
Oh, B, he likes being behind that microphone, man. He's off and running.
He sounds good on the mic.
Yeah, he's loud. He's definitely loud.
Of course, we have to thank Captain Chris and California Billiards for their sponsorship and for the added monies to the tournament today.
Captain Chris. There's Jay Malumbayan. He got another Southwest he was showing me. Southwest collector. All right, man. Hey, good job, Collins. Good job. And we'll see you back in Sacramento.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to go grab Daniel, guys. Give me a second. Let me get a mic check. Daniel. See if Daniel's available. Yeah. He would call me What the Fotch. Yeah, I love that. That's the perfect name. Okay, guys, I gotta go get rid of this garbage here. I'll be right back. Let's go. Want a drink?
Yeah.
What do you want?
805.
805. I'll actually take a gift.
I'll take all your money.
I know you. Did you win out?
All right, can you all hear me? This is it. This is the finals. These are the two guys that took me out of the tournament. Steve, the roofer, and Bryce. I got close to Bryce. And Steve, I was expecting to lose to. I was so tired by the time I went to play him, and I've never played the roofer, so just get an audio check in. Hey, what's going on? I guess you can hear me. So it's a final race to 5, and it looks like Bryce, I believe, is Bryce shooting to his pocket? I'm not sure yet. I just got here. Or is he? Yeah, he's shooting to his pocket. So I think Steve has one. I'm not gonna grab the mouse. It's been a great tournament here at California Billiards. I had a good time. I came in like 9th through 12th out of 64 players. That ain't bad. That was a good shot by Bryce. He knew he was going to have to... oh, Bryce has one. Okay. He knew he was going to have to play off the rail, and he played it that way. He did nudge the 4-ball a little closer to the pocket, but I think Steve's got an opening to move it out.
Boom.
Wants to take it out. Boom. It's beer 30.
Yes. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Boom. All right, that was good. He opened the stack to his side. You always got to be careful that you don't leave a bank. But if he leaves Bryce a bank on this 10, it doesn't come without risk. He's going to have to possibly leave open balls if he misses that shot. So this is definitely one of those. If he wants to bank at this 10 ball, he's risking the whole game. Hope you guys have enjoyed the event. We've been streaming live here from California Billiards now since Friday. And that ball goes down.
All right. Cheers
And
for
actually,
the finals, sir.
Bryce, yeah, cheers for the finals.
Yeah.
Woo. All right.
Great tournament.
You got 1.5 going.
Yeah, this will be gone in about 10 seconds.
Cheers to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you for hanging out and keeping things active in the chat for the whole tournament.
Great to be back here.
If you
California Billiards, go ahead.
If you were one of those people that's been super active and engaging in the chat, you know who you are. If you weren't, you are still awesome for lurking in the background and hanging out the whole time. So enjoy it.
Yeah, enjoy it. And shout out to Doug Whaley. I was hoping to see you here and congratulate you on your 4th place win in Las Vegas for that Mako event.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you took home like 9 or 10K or something.
Yeah, and I would have loved to have talked to you about it because I hear it was a great event, and, I like those guys down there. And, I would have appreciated it talking to you to hear your feedback on the event. Man, I watched a bunch of your matches. You played really well.
Yeah, Doug's been playing great. Who goes there? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm a responsible adult. Who needs my debit card?
All right, so Bryce has, he opened the door. Well, actually, Steve opened the door for Bryce, and Bryce happily entered.
So to speak.
Yeah, he walked through the threshold. So anyway, he's on a run of 4 now, I believe.
Yeah, and it looks like he already had one, maybe?
Yeah, he had one.
So now he's got 5. Yeah,
yep.
I can count. Here we go.
And he's got a tough cut on this one ball. I don't know if it's worth it.
I kind of like Well, no, I don't, because you don't get anything out of it. I was gonna say I kind of like spinning it with outside and using the 4 to slow the cue ball down or stop the cue ball, but you don't get a reward for it.
He's gonna cut this, but he's gonna cut it to a safe area. He's gonna just focus on bringing his cue ball back, maybe to where it is now. Yeah.
I see what you mean. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
he
move
just-
it that way and cover it up. Bob Francis, I love you, man. First shout out I've gotten for being a lurker. I love it.
A lurker.
Yes, the lurkers in the chat. Very nice.
Very nice. I like
the lurkers.
Dude, that movie he did
Oh,
with where he's got Rudy Giuliani in a room with that girl.
oh yeah,
Just oh my god.
yeah. Sacha Baron Cohen is a legend of. I'm trying to include myself in that generation, but a legend of our generation. Like
Yeah.
he is. Wow, the things he did.
Hey, how about that World Cup today? Did you watch
I
any?
did-
What? I just got here. I haven't been watching your stream today. I've been out doing stuff. You've been
Yeah,
talking
I've
about
had-
it?
I had the World Cup right up here, just the whole time.
Oh, did you? I
No.
didn't. You had it picture in picture?
No,
Wait. Oh, just you watching it
I
like
I
wait, what?
cannot
You're
watch
confusing me.
soccer for more than 3 minutes. I just can't do it.
Really?
I'm dead serious.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
I
Well,
can't
then I'm
watch
not going to talk to you about it.
Yeah.
I'll talk to the chat room about it.
Yeah, there
Man,
you
how
go.
about that soccer today? That football.
People think one pocket is boring. God damn, try to sit through an hour and a half of soccer.
Oh man, you should watch that game.
Okay,
that game
yeah.
was great. Although
All right.
I do agree, it's a little silly how
Yeah.
they end the match. Like, let's just have a shootout when I don't know. They could just have a shootout.
Yeah.
Let's just decide right now. Let's have a shootout. All right. So Steve's 5 behind, and he's gonna.
He still hasn't shot, right? Or did he get
Yeah.
back in the same spot? No, he's
No, he played actually that was a really good shot. He didn't play to make anything there. He just played to remove both the 1 and bank the 9 across his side, and he did a really good job. He's left Bryce extremely long here, and he's got good cue ball, and so Bryce has to come up with something. One thing I know about watching Steve enough is you have to be almost as offensive as him,
Yes.
because he's so offensive.
He will.
If you give him a chance to play one offensive shot, and he turns shots into offense where
Yes.
you wouldn't normally know it.
He'll like if you do the old school, just kind of move some balls,
Yeah.
or sorry, no, only worry about the cue ball. What he's gonna do is find a creative way to not only do what you just did, but also move balls away from you and put him in a good position for him. He does it all the time.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
so good at it.
I'm not going to say it works all the time.
No.
He'll leave you shots.
Yes.
And that's the thing too, is
Yes.
he'll leave you. You know. I had chances to I played a terrible match against him though. I was so tired.
Yeah, that was at like 1 o'clock in the morning last night, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it was on stream. That's right, it was on stream.
Good shot, Bryce. But Bryce I almost beat.
Oh, I put the ball count.
These are the
on
guys that
Steve's
took
side.
me out, man.
The only 2 guys that beat you were are in the finals.
Are in the finals. So I did not lose
So,
my matches in vain.
If one of these guys didn't show up, you'd be in the finals right now.
Something like that.
That's how it works.
I should have siphoned gas out of their car or something.
Yeah.
How you been, Collins?
Oh man, I'm having a great time.
You've been grinding here all day.
Honestly,
I've been promising you I'd show up.
No. The final day of a tournament is always easy. Like I'm serious. Like it's always like if it's a 2-day tournament, day 1 is easy in the beginning, really tough towards the end, and then the final day is always fun. It's always everything matters, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And B did a great job getting us down to 8 players last night. So we've been flying through it. We even extended the races today to 3. And then 5 here in the finals.
Yeah.
And, it's only 7 o'clock.
Yeah, and then
we're in
Chris
the finals.
added another $800 to the prize fund.
Yeah, how cool is that?
Which is always, a pleasant surprise with Chris at these tournaments is we usually always get like an extra something added. Either it's announced at the players' meeting or it's announced during the final day.
He loves the players, man. He loves the game. He cares about all the players too and what they do in order to compete.
He's supported Bryce for many years.
Yeah.
In a lot of matches.
Yep.
You know, I mean, I say support, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
He supports a lot of different players individually. Yeah. He's been a huge promoter and supporter of Nathan Nunes.
Yes.
You know, for years now, for 3-4 years.
Yep. Got him a job here.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's still working here, but
I don't know.
he was
if
working
is
here for a
either.
while.
I don't know if he is anymore either.
I think it was one of Nathan's first jobs, actually. Hey, Tammy Smith, by the way, thank you. I don't know what you're saying congratulations for, but I'm so glad you're in the chat right now.
Facho in the house. He said the last time I played Bryce for the hot seat, I got drilled. Yeah, if you get him on a run, I mean, he shot an arrow through my heart last night. I didn't expect him to run 4 and out on me, and he did, and I really thought I was going to get another shot. But in the last game last night I played him, I had 2 chances to win. 2 chances. And I blew them both. So it's my fault.
He's looking at the...
He's taking a big chance here. No, he's not.
Just moving. And Jennifer Rabbit... By the way, I'm never going to call you Jennifer Abbott. I'm always going to call you Jennifer Rabbit. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
Don't sell yourself short. You mentioned you haven't played for like 6 months, playing this tournament against players that you played against. You're an awesome player. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I haven't played any pool for 6 months. I've been playing 3-cushion billiards, which is a totally different game, and it it's a huge adjustment to switch games like that. But I have had a cue in my hand. It's just, and it's not much. It's only like a couple hours a week. I'm not playing much, but thank you. I appreciate that compliment. Yeah, I stepped up and I bubbled.
You bubbled, exactly. Yeah, I was going to say, you almost made it. You could have been somebody.
I'm not here. I'm not just here for my good looks. Hey.
Well, I did mention how good you look a few times when you were on camera.
That's...
I did. It's the glasses on the head.
Oh,
wow.
Mistake.
Tell me the 4-ball doesn't go.
It doesn't look like it goes. How about that? I think the 8-1 combo is more Steve's style. But you can't just go ahead and play that combo without...
now that you spotted the 11, you can go
5.
between the...
No, the 5 is behind the line. Bald is beautiful, Doug Whaley. You know, I've been bald since I was like 33.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
I've
Look at
been
this.
shaving.
Look at the size of these.
Yeah. Just go for it,
Look at the size of those peaks.
No, but with you, it'll look good because you got that, like...
massive forehead?
No, just like you could do the full-on, like, mullet thing with the long hair in the back.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
20 head, Geogotech. 20 head.
Okay, so Steve's going to play the 11, which has been spotted. So
I could do the Jason Statham buzz cut with a forehead 6 times the size of his.
Spot shot goes
from here. Well, okay. Now that
that's
now that the two's covering,
you need that angle to make that combo.
To make the combo, yeah. But now the 2-ball might be in the way.
2-ball covers that angle. So what's he doing? Is he really? He's double banking.
No way.
Yeah. Or he's just playing safe. He's laying up. Yep, he's double banking. Off the 4.
Calculated. So Steve made 1 out of that.
Man, the love in this room.
Oh man, they yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Mullet Nui, get her done.
Get her done, boy.
Oh, Edie's back. What's up, Edie Schedule?
I've been calling out Geraldine lately. I've been going, Geraldine! Geraldine!
Yeah.
And then this morning, she's like, why have you been calling me Geraldine like that lately? I was like, I don't know.
How long have you two been together?
It's funny. We lose count. We thought it was going to be 10 years in March, but it's actually going to be 9 years in March. So 9 years in March.
Yeah, that's great.
Of 23.
That is really interesting because in December, it's going to be 6 years that Amanda and I have been together.
Ooh.
Which it feels like you and
Somebody
Geraldine
knocking.
have been like together way longer than me and Amanda. Really, yo.
Hey.
Hello, Colin.
Todd.
Todd. Okay.
Minobi.
Todd.
Minobi, okay.
Collins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
How's it
Nice to
going,
meet you
buddy?
finally.
I'm sweating the finals.
Yeah.
It's a race to 5. And
Yeah.
then I'm a free man once I'm done. Maybe
Oh,
we can
dude,
play
I
on the
can't-
stream table.
I can't wait to play some
Yeah,
pool, man.
baby. Are you here? Are you on a curfew?
I gotta go to work. I gotta wake up at like 5.
Oh shit.
I'm only gonna be here for a couple hours.
Okay. I'll come see you after.
You might have time.
Geraldine's over there.
This is going to be probably a quick race to 5,
Are you-
generally
hey.
speaking.
Are you good? You want a drink? You good?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Todd Minobi's he's a good guy. Anybody know who I'm talking about there in Streamland?
Streamland.
Yeah.
There should be a channel named Streamland. Hey, if you're watching
Probably
on
is.
yeah, exactly. If you're watching on Facebook, fair warning right now, in 1 hour, if this match isn't over, you will miss the end. Because I'm not going to reboot the stream, and Facebook has an 8-hour cap on regular pages
Facebook
doing
has a
live
time
stream.
limit.
Yeah, so
it's really weird.
you
Nobody
should
understands
just move
it.
over to YouTube. The other cool thing about YouTube is if you see an ad, I make a penny or two. So
That's true.
yeah.
Yep.
Hey.
Hi. Hey, Jeff.
Earlier when you guys were talking about Jerry Matchin's, that's the character, Baby Huey. It's an old cartoon.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. That's the original Baby
Yeah,
Huey cartoon.
yeah, got you. I bet you the guy that I know from the radio station that I used to listen
Let me
to,
see that. Let me see that.
107.7 The Bone,
Same
is in reference to that. They're
Let me see
probably
that
making a
photo.
joke in reference to that too.
Hold on. Here you go, guys. Baby Huey.
Get it nice and close. Oh, wait, hold on. Keep it there. Don't move. Baby Huey. There it is.
I was trying to explain that earlier in the chat. I said it might not have been the most flattering nickname, but there it is.
Gotcha.
And I was also asking about Windows, so I gotta get a card for
Oh, that was you. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Sogris says he wants to see a Collins versus Oscar match.
Give Oscar whatever weight he needs. Yeah. Here's the deal. I have to shoot as good as I do in the booth.
He has to drink a shot every time he makes a ball.
Yeah, Oscar does. Yes.
Yeah.
He'll be in a puddle of vomit before the end of the match.
Then you win.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Free money.
That match is a lock.
Yeah. All right, where are we at in this match? Bryce has 2 now, it looks like. And Bryce is
No,
sending the
Bryce.
6.
Bryce has.
Oh, I mean
4.
Steve. I meant Steve.
It's
Sorry.
4-2. 5-2.
Yeah.
Actually, it's less.
4-2.
4-2.
Yeah.
Because of the scratch earlier.
That's right. Yeah.
All right, Steve's got this 3 ball. Very aggressive shot here. No guarantee on if he's going to end up safe. So you just got to make it.
How about that, huh?
It's a good shot.
How about
It's
a good cue
shot.
ball like that?
Bryce has to kick at this, but the 2 ball is going to make this kick a little harder. And the 3's kind of deep in the shelf, so you don't want to clip too much rail.
I think the pure kick is there, actually. I think the center ball kick is there.
You're right, it's there. But see,
Oh,
he's
wow.
clipping the rail. You see how much rail he
Yeah.
clipped? He put too much spin
No
on the
good,
ball,
yeah.
it looks like.
Chris Wood says, anyone looking for action on the Oscar and Schmidt match? Hey, Pardon me. I don't condone side betting on matches that you're not involved in, but I do condone keeping an eye on Post Up because we got a hell of a match coming up the day after Christmas between John Schmidt and Oscar Dominguez. They're going to play some 10 ahead one pocket.
Boxing Day just got, I don't know, got something.
Something like that, yeah. It sounded really catchy.
Boxing
until the end
Day
there.
just got boxier.
He's going for the combo, baby. Lays like dead straight to the hole.
9-ball looks good too, though.
But he wants more than... He wants the 10-ball. Dead perfect. Oh, yeah.
4-4 tied game here, ladies and gents.
Yeah, Kenny Ash, it could take a while. They're anticipating playing a long time every day until they're done. I think they're wanting to play like 8 to 10 hours every day until they're done.
I don't think it'll take very long.
So Daniel thinks there's an obvious favorite in that match. We won't ask him who it is.
We did Alex and Scott Frost. They did a 7-ahead match, and it was for 20 grand, and it was like over in 3 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, we were all expecting
who won?
Alex.
Okay, I didn't watch it, but I was guessing Alex.
I think Scott won 3 games or something.
Yeah.
It was one of my first streams. One of my first big action match streams.
Yeah. There was that reminds me of someone traveled out to Sacramento to play a local player for a significant amount of money. I won't give any specific names because I don't think anyone cares for me to do so. But they fly out to play a big set, race to 5.
Yeah.
One of them, and it was over 5-0 in 1 hour.
Race to 5 one pocket?
Yeah.
Sounds like one of them Jack Cooney situations.
It was over in less than an hour.
Stuff like that happens.
No, I know, yeah. But it's like you fly out somewhere to play a huge set.
You know who was flying out
set.
everywhere to play sets all over the place back in the day? Cole Dixon, 18 years old.
Yeah.
Flew around all over the country to play people. JP, that's right. Time does fly by. That Scott Frost match and Alex Pagulayan was 10 years ago.
That's crazy. Hey, I was actually going to ask you, when was the big one?
The big one.
Yeah.
That was in 2018.
So it was only 3-4 years ago.
Race to 40, Tony Chohan and Dennis Orcullo. Yeah.
I thought
Look at that shot. That was great.
Great, yeah. I thought
that was actually clutch. If you see that 5-ball where it is, and but go on. You thought it was longer?
I just thought that the thumbnails that you had on YouTube that say the big one, part 1 through 10 or whatever, I thought that those were restreams of the original. But is that the original?
No, the original was 2018. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Why are you surprised at the viewership for that long ago?
No, I thought it was older than that. I just thought it was like 7 years ago or something like that when you guys were here playing that match.
When I did part 1 through 10, I posted it later.
Okay.
I posted it, I don't know. I posted it like a year and a half.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
I posted it in 2019 during COVID because nobody had anything to watch.
I got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I wanted to entertain folks.
Yeah. I'll take some action if Collins holds the money. Hey, seriously, if you play on my stream in Sacramento and you're matching up on my stream is
Bryce!
Holy crap.
Bryce says, I don't care about that 5-ball. Look, he's even going to bank the 15.
It must be 6-5, right?
No, I'm kidding. He's not going to bank it.
He's...
The West Coast swing. Yeah, well, I'm actually, I was in the middle of talking to Chris. We're talking about doing some new stuff next year. So, I miss the West Coast swing as well. I just want you guys to know, to do a trifecta of tournaments like that is a phenomenal amount of work. Not just from the... I said...
Seriously.
It's a phenomenal amount of work, not just for streaming either. Just to coordinate the efforts of 4 rooms or 3 rooms to do events so tightly close together is not easy. It's easier to do a tour over like a season than it is to do like a West Coast swing, because you have more time.
Wow, he scratched. He's really lucky that the 8 went in the side in the same shot. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, the 8-ball, it's basically doubled up the balls. So
here are the pays. We had a question for the payouts for this tournament. We don't have updated names for 5th, 6th, 4th, and 3rd, but in the interest of keeping these guys on screen, you can just see the payouts there. So in total, California Billiards added $2,300 to this tournament.
Yes. At the very end.
At the very end, he added in an additional $800, $100 a piece. So,
yeah.
Incredibly generous.
You know, he's a profit and loss guy. When he sees it's a good night, he'll throw in a couple extra bucks.
Sure.
You know? He's not that kind of a
Steve only has 5
take the
now.
money and run kind of guy.
Yeah. The take the money and run kind of guys are the short-term kind of guys. Chris is a long-term. He sees the future 10 years down the line. You know what I mean?
You need to update.
Oh, yeah.
And when I saw that come across the screen, I said, no, that was earlier today.
Yes.
The talented B. Davison
Stop it.
has entered the building.
We were talking about how good he sounds on the mic earlier.
That's funny.
When he was doing the announcement for the finals. Yeah, we pulled the camera in front of him. He sounds good, man. Okay, let's get this over here.
B is a stand-up guy. He's definitely a cool dude. So, what do you do here? This is the end game. Steve, you know, he's still in this game just as much as Bryce is. But Bryce just came with some shots, man. Is he? No, he's not going for the 5. All right, he definitely wanted that cue ball nice and snug to the rail. It eliminates Steve from trying to bank the 8. He's going to try to bank the 2. And it's a good bank. Just needed legs. It doesn't have legs. And let's just hope, for his sake, he doesn't leave an opposing return bank. He has. But I don't know if it's in Bryce's interest to shoot this shot. He might just kick this shot. Like kick and stick it. That would seem to be the shot, but I don't know. I don't know how aggressive he's feeling right now. Nope, he's banking at it.
Here are the current... Which way is he shooting? He's shooting this way, so I'm going to put this over here. These are the
I
current...
didn't like that shot at all. Like, I don't know. It just didn't seem... I think the kick and stick would have been a better shot.
Updated cash outs here. Updated final places by these players. Okay.
Damn. All I would have had to do was beat one of these guys, and I would have made $280. Damn it!
Recouped. 280.
Yeah, recouped.
So it is 6-5 again? Yes. No, 6-6.
Yeah. This game's gonna be over after this shot. 6-5, 7-5,
Okay, yeah, that was
8-5.
it, yeah.
There we go.
8-5. Okay, cool.
All right, so 1-0. Final match, race to 5. You're watching Post Up.
You're listening to Daniel Bush, the smooth, deep, sultry voice.
And this is and your host Collins Newey, who we are grateful for up in the Bay Area for all the coverage. Like I said, I'm enjoying your ring games from Hard Times.
I'm gonna try to get one together in the next couple days here for
watching your
Tuesday
other events
this week.
And the fact that you're streaming for free, that's really good. It's a good good thing, man. I always believe in free streaming.
There will never be another model for me.
I mean, I've done several pay-per-views.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with it.
Sure.
It's just that I think that in the long term,
Yep.
you bottleneck the audience.
Yep.
And it doesn't benefit the
New
players.
viewership.
It doesn't benefit the players for long term because it doesn't enhance their image because it's only 300 people watching instead of 3,000 people watching. Anyway, that's just
Yeah. You're preaching to the choir, baby.
That's podcast conversation now.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of a great match.
We should do a freaking podcast, Daniel.
All right. Yeah.
Oh my God! Next time you're in town,
We
need to
we
schedule
could
for
just do an episode like a Zoom thing.
I mean, I don't really care for remote podcasts. Listening.
Okay.
So this is another thing about me as a content creator is I don't want to create something that I don't want to listen to.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Yeah, but anyway, sorry.
Do you have space? Like we can make a studio?
We have a studio right here.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can just bring this anywhere we go.
Yeah.
You should just leave this box here. I mean, do you take it anywhere else?
No, I
besides
know.
Vegas?
Yeah,
just leave it here.
I know.
There's a back room right there. You can put it all in.
All right. So cue ball. Oof. Thought he was going to get a lot less of that 14. That was a good shot.
Yeah. So this 3 ball is on, and it's a. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Send the 6 into the stack and draw the cue ball. Oh wow, he got the titty love.
Did
baby.
he really play that?
No, he didn't play it off the point. He was sending the 6 into like the 7 and 11 area.
Okay. I'm surprised he didn't shoot at maybe the 3 doesn't bank. Maybe the 11's in the way. It looks like the 3 banks, but no, it doesn't. It doesn't bank. I mean, he's Steve Hausch and I'm Daniel Bush. Whose frickin' judgment are you gonna trust here?
Yeah, Daniel.
Yeah.
No hesitation. Oh gosh.
I had a really short but sweet and kind of embarrassing. I really enjoyed the opportunity to play Steve. I'd never had the chance to play him before. And I'm sure he was curious. I'd like to see how good this Daniel is.
Sure.
and I know he probably was like, oh God, this guy's not too good. But
I'm telling you, I wish I could afford to play him regularly because I would gladly donate.
Like give him
whatever it
charity
takes.
action.
Yeah, just because he will when you're in action with him.
Yeah.
He'll tell you everything he thinks about like any specific situation that comes up because he loves talking about the game. You know what I mean? And it's like. Yeah. You could learn so much, but I just can't afford it.
Yeah.
Check this out, guys. Quick little blurb here.
What's
Savannah is up 6-5 against Melissa. Look at the air jump. The air bridge jump.
Is that at Hard Times?
Yeah, that's at Hard Times at the women's California 10 ball.
Oh, that's Melissa. Oh,
yeah,
my
Melissa
gosh.
Morris. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she flew out last minute. She made the decision on Friday to fly out on Saturday morning.
I've known her for a long time. She used to come down to Bellflower all the time.
Yeah, she's a good friend of Melissa Helen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to play in a lot of events together.
Yeah.
Steve made a great bank just
Hard
now.
Times Bellflower customers.
Steve just made the bank. Yeah, it looks like Bryce has 2, actually.
Playing the 10 ball now. He broke those balls out.
2
Very
still
good shot.
goes. This is why Steve is so potent, because in situations like this, he does get out.
He puts the runs together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And little things like that where he'll nudge the ball to
Yeah, yeah.
To open up the next shot.
I would like. I mean, I don't know how he likes the game straight pool, but I'd like to see him play straight pool as well.
He's just too smart, man. He like, and I don't say that like, you know, a lot of people say, "Oh my God, you're too smart." Like, Steve is actually too smart. Like, I'm serious. People say it sarcastically all the time when you get lucky, right? They're like, "Oh, that's too smart for me." But Steve is actually too smart. Hey, what's up, Lonnie? How you doing? From Backwards Billiards. Good to see you.
I'm sure when he gets back to Sacramento, he'll share his rant with you about the red dot ball that we use.
Oh, I'll
here.
hear it. Yeah.
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 He hates the red dot ball.
Yeah, he really does not care for it. He actually had a little bit of a monologue this morning before the tournament started.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of Jimmy Mataya's rant about Florida, but that's a whole nother story.
Wait, why can't I think of who Jimmy Mataya is? Who is that?
Who's Jimmy Mataya?
I know the name, but I don't know who that is. I don't know
Pete
the context.
the Painter?
I don't know the context of the name.
Yeah, you look him up.
Okay.
He's a hoot.
Okay.
4-time world champion, Pretty Boy Floyd. The Floydster, Jimmy Mataya.
Okay.
He has a rant about Florida where he says he wishes they could cut the Florida off and let it float to the Dominican Republic. Because he stiffed him out of his money at a tournament that he played.
Okay. That's funny. He needs two, I believe.
Yeah, Eva Mataya's ex. Eva the Viking? Mataya?
I've only been playing for like 11, 12 years.
That's right, yeah. You ever heard of Minnesota Fats?
Okay, I've heard of Minnesota Fats.
There's this guy, you might not have heard him. He just played the Moscone Cup. His name's Earl Strickland.
You know who we just got introduced to today?
Who?
Let's let Steve make this ball first. Jennifer Abbott introduced us today.
Hi. Oh.
To Richard Strickland.
Oh my goodness.
There was a discussion about, well, anyway. You had to be there maybe. You guys almost let me go without music, man.
That's okay. We don't always need it, do we?
It gets quiet in here, you know, and I get...
If you start playing music, I might start singing. I wonder if it's actually real time playing in there.
What do you mean?
So
there is a very...
Like if I were to make up lyrics and...
There's a very, very slight delay. Yeah. So like if I bob my head and then I go watch it back, it's off by like half a beat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if I sing to this, it'll sound like a train wreck?
Well, that has nothing to do with the beat and it lining up.
Right.
Wait, Daniel, do you karaoke?
I can play pool sometimes, bank sometimes, you know.
Okay, please make it stop. All right. So Steve gets out. Bryce and Steve are now 1-1 in this race to 5. Jason, thank you, man.
You can wreck the balls
David,
in all the halls, you know.
David Howard says, Collins, he's in the color of money.
Yeah, he is. Jimmy Mataya is
My
in the
bad.
color of money.
My bad. I've only seen the movie once. Bryce is running balls here. Made 2 or 1? You know we're having a good time if I can't even keep track of how many balls they made. Yeah. Yikes.
Do you mind if I step out 10 minutes?
You know, please don't leave.
Okay. 10 minutes.
Okay. Let me keep score for once. Oh, man, what a riot. What a riot that guy Bryce just bricks the 4-ball. Yikes. It's the way you use it, baby, you know? Mike Myers, let him know. I hope Adam Stickles is watching. Oh, no, no, no. This is not going to be good for Bryce. I wonder if there's a chance to develop the stack right now. No. No, I think he might have been trying to and then hit it a little thick. I keep burping from those. Anyway, sorry. Good food here. Okay. This is Bryce's break, right? This is Bryce's break, and the table massively favors Steve. And there's not... Unless he can see the edge of this 9, which he can't. There's not really a safe escape. He hit it really good, though. Jennifer Rabbit, how are you enjoying your Sunday? Shannon, you keep asking for this too much, and I'm just going to put a picture of you up here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Freebies. Steve is not thrilled. I'm in something that isn't him. Loves him some Nicolas Cage. Bryce deserved a little bit more than that, maybe. But he won't complain. Well, at least you don't have a beard, Shannon. Oh, Jesus. I look away for 2 seconds and Bryce is still running balls. No way, The Color of Money is really a Disney production? Shame on them. Dude, the Tom Cruise run out, so cringe. That's the first stiff, like, hard bank that Bryce has missed on this table. I actually use the Tom Cruise run out. Like, when anyone has a stop, stop, stop run out, I say, oh man, this is the Tom Cruise. The Tom Cruise special. Yikes. Unbelievable. He kicks at that ball and hits it so thin that he scratches in the side. Chris, what's up, man?
What's up? Better see take.
Wow, Hill, the Savannah Easton versus Melissa Morris match. That is cool. And Bryce is going to punish Steve for that scratch. He only needs 3.
Looked like you were having too much fun in here. I had to come over.
I am.
You're sitting there laughing, seeing these pictures of popping up on the stream.
These guys, dude, the chat's outrageous. They'll send me stuff. It's too much, man.
You know if they got a little side action on this?
I have no idea. No idea. Steve looks like he's in it, though, you know? Like, when he makes mistakes, he seems, like, genuinely annoyed. And the difference between first and second is 250, so...
Yeah, it's not a huge amount.
So he's... I wouldn't be surprised, is what I'm trying to say, if they added a little extra.
I think there might be a little something on there.
Yeah.
Maybe a little extra 300.
Yeah. Do I think that Tom Cruise himself did the Massey shot?
No.
Probably not. But then again, if I heard that he did, and it was from a credible source, I wouldn't be surprised because Tom Cruise he's like one of those guys that likes doing everything. But GeoGoTech, you can usually tell if an actor can really play just by the way they get down on the ball. Like when you watch that movie I was talking about the other day, that shooting gallery movie that came out like in 2007 or whatever. If you watch it, you know no one can play a lick. Just by the way they get down on the ball and the way they move the cue. It's like so obvious. Trying the Tony Chohan bank.
That's TV though. It's like that in a lot of things. You look
Yeah,
at
exactly.
look at all the shows that have to do with construction and contractors and all this other
Oh,
stuff.
I know,
All
they
those
can't
are
swing
all
it.
fake.
They can't
Every
swing a
single
hammer.
bit. Every single one of them.
The actor
Every
can't
single
swing
one
a
of them.
hammer.
Here comes the real crew, comes in and does all the work.
No,
and
I
then
know.
They come in and, oh, look at what he did. No, he didn't.
Yeah. They're standing there with their tool belt on, with their
Yes.
leg popped out
It's
to
the
the
funniest
side,
thing
you know,
ever.
like anyone's ever stood with their tool belt on like
Funniest
that.
thing ever.
Never. How are the Railbirds doing out there, Chris?
Tired.
Yeah.
We're all tired.
Yeah.
A little bit of action around today, but I don't know. It was kind of slow today.
Yeah, it was super slow, actually.
I don't know
I
if it
noticed
was
the
the
regular
soccer,
crowd.
if
It's
the-
got to be the World Cup
I
and
think a lot of it
Christmas.
has. Yeah, all that together.
Yeah, it's got to be the two of those things.
I was thinking the same thing with the World Cup because there's a bunch of people that were drunk and
Yeah, hungover,
out at
exactly.
the bars. And
Yep.
the French lose again.
The French lose again.
Anybody that thinks that one pocket is boring to watch soccer.
Dude, I just said that when Daniel was in the booth earlier. He was
Come
like,
on.
he's like, did you watch the World Cup? Like all excited about it. Argentina won. It was crazy. And I said, man, people that complain about one pocket, it's like I get bored watching soccer after a minute and a half.
Right. And all the people that think that we need to speed up pool so it could be relatable on TV haven't watched soccer.
Yeah.
For me, let's speed up soccer. Let's just not play the game and let's just go straight to the shootout.
Let's make soccer like
Shootout's
make
the
the
best.
field like a third the size. So all they're doing is running back
Actually,
and forth.
my new rules to make it better: take the offsides away, so that way you can get in behind the defense.
I
and
don't-
make the defense play that better.
I don't know what that means. I can't watch it. Yeah.
But I don't know. Soccer's definitely not. Soccer's only exciting with Spanish commentators. That tells you how bad soccer is when you're thinking about the Spanish commentators, and that's the best part. And most of those Spanish commentators are drunk off their butts doing that.
Yeah, David Howard, I've actually heard Jackie Gleason is a good player. The guy that played Minnesota Fats in The Hustler. Check out this situation on the Savannah Easton stream. Hill, Melissa Morris with a nail biter of a cut. Look at this, 500 freaking people watching this 12-year-old play pool.
Right.
That's awesome. That's so awesome. Yeah. That shot is tougher than it looks. If Savannah doesn't win that, yikes. You ever met Savannah Easton?
I have not.
She is a joy to be around.
Man, give her a few more years and
Yeah,
the pool, and she won't be such
Sure.
a joy anymore. Just kidding.
Jennifer, did you just change your YouTube handle? Did you just add bunny ears to your YouTube handle? You guys are hilarious. She's coming up just a hair short. No, she's got it. Look at this, guys. Savannah Easton making her way back to the finals.
Don't jinx her, man.
I did.
Don't
I
jinx
already
her.
did.
Don't jinx her.
I already did, guys. If she misses this shot, I'm going to be so pissed. Oh my god.
Broadcast jinx. She jumped a little bit on it. That's okay. You can go. Melissa never misses these, and then that way, you know.
Oh
jinx
my
it.
god.
Jinx it again. Jinx it again. Is it? What are they racing to 7?
I'm like getting like.
Are they racing to 7 or Hill?
Yeah, they're Hill. They're racing to 7.
My. It's all your fault, bud. All your fault. You did it. Come on, look. You can look.
No way.
This is going to be a miss. Watch. She's going to miss it. Hurry up. Put it on there so everybody can see. Told you.
Oh,
see? You're welcome.
Woo!
You're welcome. Still left a tough shot, though. Dave Gross, you're welcome, buddy.
Hill jitters, man. Oh, my God. Oh, phew.
Okay, so I have faith. This is actually a good shot right here for her. This is a good shot for her. These are the kind you concentrate and actually make.
Don't watch her. Don't watch her. She was doing so good until we started watching.
Come on, it's the best part to watch.
Yeah, the Hill 10 ball that both players have missed.
I think she nails this one, no problem. Look at that concentration.
She's always that concentrated.
Good
there
night.
it is, guys.
You're
Savannah
welcome.
Easton makes the finals.
You're welcome.
Wow. Thank God. I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight. It'd be like that movie 2012, the world just falling apart.
Yeah.
You guys are hilarious. All right, I got to figure out the score on this match now. Looks like it's 6 to something.
6-2?
It must be 6-2 because otherwise the game would be over, right?
And there's a miss.
Speaking of the game being over. The way Bryce banks, I don't think he's bunting at this 6 ball.
I don't know. What's he need? 2?
He needs 2, yeah.
I don't know, because if he misses it, it leaves everything wide open. Steve can run pretty much this whole table except for the 5.
Dude, but Bryce,
he does bank good.
Warming up, he didn't miss anything.
He does bank good. But
so his confidence has got to be through the roof.
I don't know. You miss this, Steve can get out. That's all I'm saying. And he missed it. So Steve's got a chance to run all these balls.
The 6 and the 5 are.
That's
I mean,
when
the
it's
5's
always
out
hard.
of play.
It's always hard to make that bank because you're in the back of your mind. You're thinking that exact
Steve's
same
going to
thing.
take a break because he knows he's got a chance.
You're thinking
here.
the exact same thing that I just said is what was in his mind, and that's why he missed it, because he just tried to cheat it just a little bit. I got to make sure. And you're looking at that ball going, man, if I miss this, he's going to be able to run a lot of balls. That wasn't worth the risk. That just wasn't worth the risk.
Lenny Robinson, Hugo. Chopping
Somebody
it up.
just said that Pool All Junkies is a great film.
Oh, God.
Come on, man. Your pool player card has been revoked.
Uh-huh.
Come on, that was the worst acting, worst everything I've ever seen in a movie.
But Christopher Walken.
He wasn't even that good in there.
I know, yeah.
None of it was.
Yeah. What was the name of the guy in the lead role that has a massive underbite that always has his chin way out here when he talks?
Nobody knows because nobody cared about that movie.
Yeah. Said no one ever. Yeah, and the guy that played the pro. Yeah. Obviously has never held a cue in his life, you know?
None of them do. That's the problem. They always,
Yeah.
But I understand. Acting is not an easy thing. Color of Money was a good pool movie. Yes, I agree.
Kenny Sorum.
Hustler was a good movie as well.
Kenny Sorum, you're watching the roof for Steve Hausch. He's at the table right now.
I wish they would do a movie now about pool rooms, and basically they just come into the room and they wonder where all the action is because there's nobody around anymore, and everybody's a nit.
I like the music, man.
So Collins, I like right here, and I know Steve's having a hard time looking at it, but I like actually trying to get to the 11 on this instead of trying to get in between any of those balls.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Especially off of this, it's a delicate shot. It always comes off that ball funny.
And there's so many good angles off of the 11.
Yes.
You could decide to go forward to the 1. You could decide to come back to the 12. You know, depending on what angle you get, you could decide to like stun up between the 12 and the 8. You know, it's like getting on the 11 is.
I'm sure he's gonna swing this over and try to get to shape on 11. He might try to come between the 1 and 8. I just don't like coming between balls, and this is the reason why.
Yeah.
That's why you don't go between balls like that. It always happens. I don't know how many times I shoot that.
20,000% agree.
You can think that it's going to go between those balls with no problem, and it always goes to the one you don't want it to. And now, you know, and there's 5 balls there he could add. Easy 5 balls.
Easy, yeah.
And now you're basically
like I said, with where the 1 and the 8 and the 12 were laid out, they were laid out in such a way that you had so many options coming off the 11. So even if you come up a little short or you get too straight on it, you got options of how you can get on the next ball or which ball you get on with where you're coming off of that ball and trying to go in between balls. You have no options. You have to get there.
Right.
You have to go through that specific window. Steve has 3 right now.
Well, that wasn't a good shot either.
Three 6 looks right. Right. There's 6 on the table. Yeah. Cool.
Mm-hmm. I would honestly like to see a pool movie made about the good things about pool and not about stabbings on the corner and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
It don't happen.
Focusing on the beauty of the game and actually finding a creative and engaging way to illustrate what it is that is actually happening on the table. Because all you ever see in pool is like, if I could show it, let me see if I can. When they're making balls, all you ever see is, let's do it like this actually.
Good shot by Bryce.
All you ever see is camera zoomed way into here and the ball just gets cut in the hole and you don't see anything that happened with the cue ball before or after, you know? Like 100% of the shots that you see being made, it's a hanger that's 2 inches from the pocket and it gets fired in the side pocket. You know what I mean? It's like you don't ever see what's actually happening on the table.
Right.
And if we could find a way to make a movie that tells an interesting story and shows all of that and like educates the audience in an exciting way and like shows in slow motion, like the ball spinning and engaging with the rail, or the ball spinning backwards and like sliding across the cloth and changing the way it comes off the object ball, like, and showing that in a way that's educational and fun to watch, like, dude, the game would blow up. I think the game would blow up.
Well, even just recently with the 60-minute piece on Shane, it was all about dark side of pool.
Yeah.
People, we got to get away from the dark side of pool.
It's so boring
I
and
actually
overplayed.
They were going to shoot a commercial in here a few years back, and they decided not to because they thought it looked too nice in here. They were looking.
What?
Yeah. They want rooms that have the dingy, dark, smoky look to them. They don't want anything that doesn't resemble that. But that's just that's Hollywood. Those commercials. That's what it's been portrayed like that forever. For me to be able to actually open up in Fremont, I was denied by the police department to open as a pool room until I had to basically show them what my room was like in Mountain View to be able to move it to here. And I had the police department Mountain View talk to the police department in Fremont to say, no, this is not a crappy gun-driven, stabbing,
gang-driven,
chain,
gambling.
Yeah, and if people don't realize that, the police department is the ultimate say on whether you can have a business put into a city. They are the ones that control that yes or no. So if there are it doesn't matter what you do, you cannot open your business. You have to have the police on your side on any business. And I had 3 detectives that I sat down with months before I even decided to plan to open here. They were already a no until I sat down with them 2 or 3 times and I was able to actually turn it around.
Yeah. Adam Stickles.
But that's the stigmatism that pool rooms have throughout the world.
Did you see Adam Stickles' comment? He says we could have a movie about someone who does cue raffles online and constantly dodges the Facebook moderators, kind of like Catch Me If You Can. Yeah.
Okay. How about a movie with I don't even want to. I'm not gonna go there. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll shut it down because I'm gonna say something that probably is gonna upset some people out there. I gotta be nice. I'm gonna try to be nice today. The funny thing is the comment was out there that pool is not dark and Hollywood needs to figure that out. Well, let me explain something to you. Hollywood is dark. Hollywood has a lot of bad secrets out there.
Yeah.
So if they're going to make a movie about something, it should be about Hollywood and how There's some really dark stuff that goes on there. It makes a pool room look like a church. Like a West Side Story. That's so funny. Warriors, come out and play.
How about a movie of a sick person that learned to play decent? There's an idea.
Oh, did you bring me a beer? Hey,
Yes!
bring me a beer.
Bring me a water.
Are you trying to say you want to take my place?
I mean, you want the beer, you can have it. I mean, I don't have to take your place. You're the owner.
I'm just
You're in
saying.
charge
you,
here.
You
You
come
can have-
opening the door like you were about to jump in.
No, I
You can
promised
have the
him I'd be
booth.
back in 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. All right.
But that's
You want to
okay.
sit? We got another chair?
Yeah,
I'll
hang
scooch
out.
over. Look, come on in.
I'll hang out.
There's room in here.
I'll get a little stool.
Yes. Get a stool.
Hey, grab another beer.
I'm hoping Tom Cruise does another movie where he's basically Earl Strickland. Bring back Richard Strickland.
Did you hear me? Bring a beer. Bring another one. Hey,
Hey,
Pat.
Hey, Daniel.
Do we have another 805?
Remember? Yeah, 805. Thank you.
Give me an ice water.
Yeah, okay. Wait, did you want me to get it from them or just
No.
tell them to bring it to
I'm just, no.
I'm kidding.
I know, I get it. We all get the joke. You guys don't
Hey,
get the joke.
Give me some
though.
fries.
Blurst.
Speaking of Adam, why aren't you down here, Adam?
We're trying to squeeze in.
Thank you.
Daniel, I know you're probably going to say, no, I'm good, we'll just share. But I have a third mic.
Oh,
that's
I could just
right.
plug it in.
I know. Okay, we'll do it.
Do you want it? Yeah, let's do it. It'll sound crisp. It'll sound nice. Let's do it. I'll do it real quick. Shut the door. Lock it. Hurry up.
Yeah.
Hurry up. we got
Chris,
we
nice
got
to have
in.
you back, buddy.
we got in. Welcome to POV
This is
Poll.
POV, everybody. Don't listen to this guy on the microphone. Quick, let me change the logo. God. Remember Frank Norman?
We've been waiting for 2 days for this.
Yeah.
Where's my logo? Put my logo on the stream. I paid you, what did he say? I paid you $200.
Anyway.
We got stories, man. Man, we got some stories.
We're in trouble.
2-1, huh? That's cool. I should have took my time playing Steve. I should have just put him in a coma, but I tried to play his pace.
Okay, this might not work, but I'm going to try it. Give me a second. Give me a second.
All right,
Yeah.
our audio tech is here.
Let me hold the beer. Hold on.
Our audio
It's gonna
tech,
go right in front
Collins,
of
is
Chris.
here.
Sweet. I don't need to see anything.
Is that horribly in your way? That's horrendously in your way.
No, it's not that bad.
It's not that big of a deal. Really.
So let me do this. Do this.
Will it lift up? Can it lift up high so then it can clear the screen a little bit?
I'm going to try to handle the ball count, folks. Okay.
Yeah, let me sit right
I just don't know how to use computers very well.
here. Let me sit in the middle.
You missed.
You get comfortable.
Oh, really?
We were gonna
Yeah.
lock. We were gonna lock the door and take over.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
We were like, this is POV Pool. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Little pop, guys.
Yeah.
And mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Hello, hello. Okay, we're good. Here, this will actually get out of your way if I go like this
Yeah.
and go like that.
There you go. I was thinking this would go up, but no.
No, it doesn't have an
Doesn't tell us
extender
what-
there.
Let's
Yeah,
get
this
more
is good.
people
This is
in
good
here.
right here.
Let's get
Sure.
more people in here.
Yeah, can you see?
All right, I'm good.
Cool.
I'm
All right,
good.
mic in your face.
Yeah, here it comes. I got all these
That's
beers.
my
so
beer,
I'm good.
right?
There you go.
You took this one.
Yes.
go.
Cheers.
That's yours. This is
Cheers.
mine.
You also have
Cheers.
this Guinness here.
Cheers. Cheers.
Nice,
Cheers.
to,
cheers.
nice to be back in Cali, man.
Right
Northern
on.
Cali.
Back to the match.
Yeah, back to the match.
And I can get the score.
Well, tell me where...
I just got a leg cramp. Perfect time.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Where do you adjust the score?
It's right here.
Oh, okay.
It's all right here. So we have ball count right here.
Yeah.
So player 1 is on the left, player 2 is on the right.
Okay.
2.
Yeah.
And then whichever one's green is the active ball count.
Yeah.
So you have to deactivate and then activate the one that you
Okay. All right, I got it.
Really
I know it looks like we're really stuck in here like sardines, but it's actually quite comfortable. There's a
it's
lot
not
of
bad
room
with
here.
this stool right here, actually.
Collins has a little fan that he installed.
Yeah. And I'm actually gonna hit this twice so that we can read names. There we go.
Hey,
so how many we got on the table? We got 10, 13 on the table. It looks like 1 on the right hand. Whoever's shooting into the right hand pocket has either 1 or...
Wait a minute. You just took my beer.
No, I just moved it. I didn't drink out of it. I just moved
here,
it.
I'll take here. Put your...
Yes. Party on, guys.
Really comfortable.
The Three Stooges.
Can you tell it's been a long couple days?
Foch says Three Stooges.
Yeah,
We're going to
I
take
know.
that off the screen. It looks like the ball counts 1-1.
Foch is the
We're
fourth.
in the game.
You know, there used to be 4. Foch was the 4th.
Foch would be the 4th stooge.
So anyway, I was reflecting on my match with Steve. I should have just played him slower. Like, it took my time and put him in a coma, you know? Like, maybe Jerry would have played him.
Well, Jerry's
But
on
I
his
was
way home.
I was tired and I was scared, you know, because you're playing Steve the Roofer.
It's scary.
And I was already mad from losing to Bryce.
This is not a confessional.
It's the size of one.
Here, wait. I'm going to do one last thing, boys. We're gonna go
Jared
like this.
Williams, what's
We're
happening?
gonna go like this.
Great to see you yesterday.
We got everybody in frame. We got Daniel. We can see everybody. Cool. We're good.
Yeah. Adam Stickles in the chat room.
Dude, Adam
Speaking
Stickles.
again, where are you at?
Yeah,
Why are
Adam,
not
you
here?
said, I actually
All
remember,
weekend, right?
Adam, you said you would be here.
Exactly.
You told me when you heard that this event was going to happen, you said you'd be here.
I think he was here for a hot second, wasn't he?
I don't know.
Didn't he come in?
I didn't see him.
Speak up, Adam.
So Bryce is shooting into the... Is he shooting right now?
Wow. That's weird. I didn't know that the chat allowed profanity.
Of course it does. Who said what?
That's
Adam
weird.
Stickles?
Yeah, I didn't even know that. I thought it automatically botted it out. That's weird. On YouTube.
It's a Facebook chat.
That's funny.
Yeah, and I actually do in my chat on YouTube. I think I have the settings set
where you don't,
where it doesn't matter.
Yeah, adults only.
Yeah, it is not a. This is not a children's show.
You could have brought your parents with you.
Daniel,
come on, Adam.
Oh, my parents are here. Leave tomorrow morning.
Poor excuse. They're your parents. They know you.
Woo! Nice shot.
So it looks like Bryce never got a rail because he spotted his ball. And the roofer, depending on how this goes, is looking like a massive favorite to win this game.
Yeah, he's breaking those out.
Yeah, it turned out pretty good.
Yeah, the one ball goes.
Imagine he slides across.
Oh, he's going to go around 3 rails and probably get on the 12th.
Yeah, he'll play short. No, not short for the 12. He's playing for the 11.
The 5 goes too. The 5 and the 8 go as well.
Yeah. I think he pushed.
We're looking at. He
you
needs
push
4.
the 11 in, and then you push the 5.
He needs 4.
And
He
the
should be out. Yeah.
Yeah, he should be out. Because, you know.
There it is.
That never
rattle.
happens. Well,
there it is.
Well, look at where his cue ball is.
Baby rattle.
We put the commentary curse on Savannah Easton on a stream that we're not even streaming because we showed it. And she's looking perfect, getting out. Looking perfect on every shot, and then she gets on the 10 ball and
Chris
it.
and Taters, the Chris and Taters curse.
Yeah, exactly.
He obviously hit that really bad because if you look at the cue ball, it's not even where he wanted it. So something was definitely off on that hole. that whole stroke.
Yeah.
Roofer stands up pretty straight. Most I know are stooped over. Yeah, he's got kind of like one of those old school. You know, the older school players used to stand up a little higher.
Yeah, but his head's always down onto his chin's on his cue.
His chin's on the cue.
Yeah,
he actually
he's
used to
down.
turn.
He's just tall.
He used to turn his head to get his head even closer to the cue.
He's not like Jerry. Jerry stands up. Jerry is more of a above the cue shooter. He
both
doesn't bend
Jerry's,
all
Jerry
over.
Matchin and Jerry
Yes.
Johnson, both of them.
That was a Hail
that was
Mary.
horrible.
That was a Hail Mary shot right there.
I'm going to say that was horrible.
Yeah.
That was, okay, this game's over. Let's just get this one over and start another one.
Kinda.
Can you say Europe? Got to deactivate the 4. Yeah, perfect. Easy game. I just have sources stacked on top of each other.
Sure. Yeah, I see that.
Turn them on.
Boom shakalaka. Well, he's gonna have to cut this one nicely.
Yeah, see, that stroke was really jerky. That was not a
Just
good
on that
stroke.
shot?
Yeah. That wasn't a good stroke that he stroked.
Well, I think he was trying to hold the cue ball. He didn't want to leave the 7 available for Bryce.
No,
if
but
he
you could tell he
misses.
poked it. That's not.
He's free to go up and down here, though. If he wants to shoot at it, he's free to go up and down because he could leave himself with.
It's because of that $800 you added at the
Yeah,
end.
probably.
He's trying to win it now.
Yep.
Oh, you know what it is. Ruan's not here and not giving him a glass of wine. That's what it is.
A glass of
He
wine.
needs his glass of wine.
There is no wine before it's time.
Glass of wine.
Man, if you're Bryce, how do you win this game? Holy crap.
You don't. You go to the next game.
It's winnable.
I'm serious.
No,
right
I'm
now,
serious
you
too.
go to the next game. You just do that right there, and it's next game.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's just work. You don't. Why waste all the energy?
Yeah.
Look at what
when
he
you
just
know-
did.
You look at the
He
balls.
raked him.
Yeah, no, he did.
It's a smarter move. Why waste all the energy? You're not going to make that. You're not going to win that game.
So then to get back to the home page.
Up.
Yeah, back to the home page, and then you can adjust game count, which is below that on the home page.
Yep, hold on.
You got it. You're there.
Ball count 0. Okay.
Yes.
Now G
Game
count.
Yep.
1, Steve, 2.
Just like that. It's 2-2.
Now we just go to about.
We're home. We're home. Well, that's my fantasy.
Hey,
pool.
That's a transition.
Can you
Yeah.
keep your hands off of the button,
No,
sir?
go here.
We're good. Yeah.
Keep your
We're
hands
there.
off the button. Keep your hands inside.
That's a
at
cool
all times.
stinger, though, don't you think?
Yeah.
Had a cool stinger on there.
It's a takeover.
That was accidentally right on time.
If you want to get real creative, you know how to use one of these, though.
Yeah, that's just a camera switch.
That's just your usual.
That's a hard switch.
Yes, Daniel just said that I have a hard switch.
He's in transition.
Okay. I'm glad you're very tolerant of it. I appreciate that.
Funny story about that stool you're sitting on.
Oh God!
There's this old there's this old guy outside, and you said bring a. I said I'll go get a stool.
Yeah.
You know, you can sit in here. So I went. I saw the first. Started to grab the first stool I saw, and this guy standing in front of it. I didn't even see him, and he's this old guy right here. With this, I don't know who he is, but I was about to take it, and then I realized he's probably going to sit right down as soon as I move. And there's like 4 other stools around, but
Right.
I know that's the one he's going to sit in.
That's the one he wants. Yeah.
So,
Don't taking stools
me
from
and-
from
so
handicapped individuals.
Al Markowski looks at me and goes, "Dude, that's a lawsuit waiting to happen." I'm like, man, I'm lucky.
Give me that stool,
Yeah.
So I took the other stool.
son. I'm trying to hold myself up with it.
Could have killed the man.
I just auto yells sucks. Jeff Martin, were you out in Vegas? Man, that was a good time. Didn't Steve break here?
Why does that not populate here?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's a glitch.
So currently there's an issue between Streamlabs chat box and the YouTube chat where it only shows up in my chat box and it doesn't show up in the multi-stream chat.
Understood.
Consistently. Sometimes YouTube shows up in the multi-stream and sometimes it doesn't.
So you're just waiting for a patch.
Yeah, exactly. Just waiting for a patch, and it's been like a month and a half.
Okay. All right, 0 ball count. It's race to 3 now. It's 2 games apiece. Sitting here with Chris and Collins. We're drinking beer and watching pool.
You know what's funny about what you just said? My oldest brother's name is Chris. Chris and Collins. That's too familiar of a phrase.
Okay.
A lot of very smart people are named Chris.
Okay.
Yeah. You hear that? He's saying your brother's smart.
He is, actually. He graduated high school when he was 15, and he finished college by the time he was 17.
Proved my point. Thank you.
He's very smart.
That was a good shot. A lot of people just thin that ball. You know, they edge it, and then they just scratch. But he force followed.
I told that to my son once. My son goes, well, how come you didn't call me Chris Jr.? I go, because you're not that smart. That ended that really quick. Really?
Oh, so you were telling me who came in here today, because Todd Minobi interrupted us, and you didn't get to tell me who came in today.
What do you mean came in?
You said Jennifer Rabbit brought somebody in, or somebody. You said who? You know who was here today?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you know who was here today? We were talking about Jimmy Mattia, and other famous people, and then you said, "Do you know who was here today?" Okay, never mind. We'll get back to that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Soon as Collins.
Now when this event is over.
As soon as that bubble pops in Collins' brain.
Now when this event is over, I'm gonna literally just go back and watch
He's
every
gonna
moment.
text me.
Yeah, every moment that we were in the booth together until I find out what the hell you're talking about.
I'll get a random text 3 days later.
Yeah.
Claude Van Damme.
Oh, that was it. That was it. But I showed him already. I already showed you Richard Strickland, right?
Right. That's right. Richard Strickland. Okay, that's okay.
Is that what you guys were talking about? I'm out there with B, and we're watching this on the stream, and all of a sudden that pops up, and I'm like, what the hell are they talking about in that booth?
Yeah. So Bryce got them.
When I was a young pool promoter, I took a photo of Earl Strickland, and I photoshopped some headphones on him. The really nice ones by Bose.
Oh yeah.
And I did the Bose logo.
Yeah.
I basically did this parody on Bose headphones and like Earl Strickland.
Yeah.
And JP Parmentier got a hold of me and said, "Don't do that." I took that photo. He was very upset.
Oh, yikes.
So I removed it.
Cool story, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, boy.
Well, what are these guys... what's Bryce been up to lately, Chris?
I plead the fifth on that one, sorry.
Tells me he's got some entrepreneurial things he's working on.
Yeah.
Is he playing a lot of pool? Are you
Yeah,
seeing
he's
him
playing.
much?
He plays every day.
Yeah?
He's in here playing.
He comes in every day and plays still?
Every day.
That's good. That's good.
Can I borrow 50?
Huh?
Can I borrow 50?
Does it really? Does anybody play him?
No, he not really.
No.
Not really. He's too busy hanging by himself and playing. One Pocket Ghost, all kinds of different stuff.
Speaking of the One Pocket Ghost, wow. No way.
That thing just like did not want to jump off the ledge, did it?
Wow. Did you ever see the video of John Schmidt beating the One Pocket Ghost like 4 racks in a row? Like
No.
15 ball, One Pocket Ghost?
No, I wouldn't doubt it, though. I mean, technically it's straight pull for him in one pocket.
Yeah.
I mean,
but he had to make in the run to do 4 racks in a row. He had to make like a number of really difficult banks, and I think he had to make 2 tougher 2-rail banks too in order to get out, and he got it all on video. It's really cool.
Wow.
Cool little.
So when are they? I heard he's playing Oscar. When are they supposed to play?
Boxing Day.
After Christmas. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be the Monday after Christmas is when they start. They're going to do it between Christmas and New Year's, if I could speak. And I'm not sure
couple
what
days. Only
it's
10
ahead.
Days?
It's 10 ahead. So until they finish. So
well, he said prorated, so I'm guessing there's got to be some kind of time.
Oh, okay.
There has to be a time
prorated?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is. It did say that what I read on this thing. It said prorated.
I do remember.
Which means
you're right.
That there is going to be some kind of time. There's going to be some kind of time frame.
I think it might be 3 days capped.
So does that also mean like if it ends up being 3 games ahead, they just end up paying out a percentage?
Yes.
They prorate the.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is a smart way to do it. Otherwise,
I'm pretty sure from the
10
discussion.
ahead's a long game.
The discussion that I had, or at least the very short discussion I had with Oscar, I am not working the Monday after Christmas, so we can do that whenever, like the whole day.
Right.
And then every day after that, I can be there by 3, so I'm assuming we're going to do 8 to 10 hours a day after that. And it sounded like about 3 days. So
It could be a very long. To be honest with you, I don't think anybody's going to win that 10 ahead between those two. I don't think either one is that much better than the other.
That's why I think it might be really cool to watch. Actually,
no, it'll be good to watch.
Yeah,
I'd be honest with you. I think Schmidt's got the advantage. A lot of people don't realize how good he actually plays because he always says, "I never play. I don't play. I'm terrible at this game."
He's been playing one pocket
he plays.
like almost.
I've watched him play
almost all his
times.
life, as much as the rest of the other games.
He's as you saw, very good at banking.
Yeah.
And he's got a lot of mileage with Gary and the Derby and all the big events.
Yeah, and he's a slow. The other thing too is he's a slow player as well.
Yeah,
so
they're
he
both
can.
slow.
Wow,
they are very slow
Mike
players.
Check coming out with a prediction: John will win in less than 15 hours.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't think so either. But it's a possibility.
Might happen, like, the next morning is when I think it might happen. And
I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it'll end.
But what's John been doing? Has he been playing? Do we know if he's been? I ran into him.
He made his straight pool attempt. Like 5-6 months ago, right? His reattempt at the.
We both know that John's not going to take this up if he's not playing.
Yeah.
Yes, he's playing.
Yeah,
I ran into him recently at my Elks Club. I go to the Elks Lodge, and he showed up there. He spent like 3 days with us.
Elks Lodge,
yeah.
hanging out with the old ones.
Well, no, yeah, he was learning 3 cushion actually, and my friend Gil Najam, he was teaching him how to play 3 cushion, and he showed a little bit of promise too. Gil said that he played really well. For somebody who just is picking up the game,
Mm-hmm. Did Steve just make that ball?
Yes, he did.
But outside of that, we didn't talk about much.
No, John's a good player. He plays very good one pocket.
Steve made that ball.
In a few matches.
Steve made that ball, ran into the stack, and ends up here with the 15 just right over Bryce's hole.
I'd love to help get a corporation together and get that Santos John Schmidt rivalry back up and coming up and running. That went on for several years.
Wow, he went for
butchered that.
I'd like to start seeing Corey playing more, doing some more.
Corey Duel?
Corey Duel, yeah.
Yeah, Corey Duel plays really good one pocket.
Yes,
actually, I just watched.
Well, he does. You know what? 90% of the time, he makes combo shots. 90% of the time.
Yeah,
I've
he's
never
really
seen
good at them.
anybody
He's
make
really good at them.
combos like that
Yeah,
man.
You're
does.
right about that,
He
Chris.
has some kind of technique.
Yeah, I was
going to
say, I wonder what it is that he, like the thought process.
Sighting.
And I'm not
It's a
talking
sighting.
close.
It's a sighting technique.
Right, and I'm not talking close. I'm talking it could be 3-4 feet away, and he nails them dead center every single time.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Tough
And in
combos.
one pocket, that's a huge advantage. There's so many times that you put somebody to hide somebody on a combo.
Mm-hmm.
He's not afraid to shoot it because he pretty much makes it.
What are we doing here? You can see the whole 4.
Yeah, but I don't think he gets anything out of it. So what I think he's
What do
doing
you
is a
mean he doesn't
9.
get anything out of
Is
it?
if he shoots the 4 into
He
15.
shoots the 4. The 4
goes
moves
away.
away.
Yeah,
That's the
The
problem.
4 goes away. And then you're banking. You don't have a bank on the. If you get, you'd have to send the cue ball somewhere to get the bank on the.
The 9
14.
plays to it.
And it plays safe too.
Yeah, the 9 plays to it. He just needs to follow in and.
I don't know. I feel like from there.
Wow,
That's why I like that.
3 balls.
Trombination.
But that's unlucky right there.
I was gonna say something about shooting the 3 around the 4 into the 9 and using the 4 for insurance. Might be a little bit easier to control than what he was trying, but.
Yeah, Oscar was pretty serious about everybody being chill when John gets there. I noticed that.
Chill?
Mike, yeah, because he's got, John's got some people that are.
Well, he's got haters.
He's got some hecklers. Should I say some hecklers?
He does. He does have hecklers, like
He has
very
hecklers.
passionate ones, and I think that's my personal opinion about that is like ridiculous, but at the same time, no matter where you go, there are going to be trolls, right? I actually had a discussion with the chat about this when I was alone in this room, that there's always going to be people out there that just want to get a rise out of people because they know that if they push buttons, then they can get some type of reaction. And you get trolls in the chat. Daniel's dealt with trolls in the chat. And I just try to ignore them until they become actually abusive.
Yeah,
and then
but
once they become abusive,
John's trolls are in real life. They're not on the chat. All
Sure,
the time.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
I know, yeah.
But John, as much as I like John, but John rubs a lot of people the wrong way, and not only just because of his opinions. It's just sometimes just the way he is.
Wow,
Good
did you
shot.
see that
Good shot.
shot?
No, ton of spin on that shot.
Ton of spin, and he got like a ton of spin with the cue ball moving so little.
Yeah.
Wow.
Tight shot.
That was a tight. Like Tuco from Breaking Bad
Yeah.
when he tried
Tight,
when he
tight,
tried
tight.
for the first time. Yeah.
Love that show.
Oh, such a good show.
He's a really good actor.
Yeah. That show was outrageous.
Anybody have any idea how that match came up? By the way, between Oscar and John?
No idea. He just reached out to me a couple days ago. It's making Bryce think.
What's next for Chohan? Anything? Anybody?
Once
Once he wipes the
recently?
salt out
I've
of his
seen
eyes.
a couple things on Facebook. Yeah.
He needs to take a break and straighten himself up. I'm going to say that straight, plain and simple. He needs to get right. He needs to get his game tight and get right. He needs to take a break for a while. That's what he needs to do.
Bryce is just begging to double him up on the 4 ball right there. He might have got there. I don't know if we can see it from any of the angles that I have.
Is John a flat earther? No, John is not a flat earther.
No, you're
No.
thinking about the other guy from
Eberly.
L.A.
Oh, Eberly? Max?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Max is.
Don't get me started on Max.
Yeah. I know.
Max is a good
Don't
time.
get me started on Max.
Don't get Chris started on Max.
Get me started on
please.
Max.
No.
We'll leave that one alone.
Wait, you guys don't believe that the Earth is flat?
Well, prove to me it's a sphere.
Exactly.
Prove it to me.
Yeah, I don't need to prove it.
Look, I can see right over there. It's flat. Like from here to there, it's flat.
I always there are people in the chat that believe that, and I
No,
always
for
sit there and
sure.
go, "How naive are you to look out into space and see everything that's out there round?
Yeah.
But we're the only ones on a flat, floating surface."
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
you're right.
In 7 years or so, we can claim Federer. Good luck. Looks like the players are taking a break here, guys. Let's take a look around the room.
Sounds like beer round. Beer round.
Yeah.
We have a beer. Do we have a beer assistant?
Yeah. Where's Yoli or Yolanda?
Yoli is off today.
I see.
Shout out to everybody watching today.
Yeah. Shout out to B over here for sitting in his
shout out to
chair, running
B.
the
There's-
bracket. He's been sitting
there
there.
with Jay and Chris.
He has sat in that chair in the last 2.5 days than I have in this chair, in that chair that Daniel's sitting in.
Just to let everybody know, the guy on the left is Chris McDonald. I've been asked by about 40 people who he is, and then they go, "Oh my God, he doesn't even look like Chris anymore." That's Chris McDonald.
Yeah, Chris.
Yeah. He's changed a little bit.
He's got a little bit longer hair right now than I've seen him with.
And that's Shaky Dave.
There's Russell.
Russell
Terrier.
The roofer. Look at this guy.
That's the
Memo.
That's the old man who's.
That's the old man. That's Memo.
I almost took his stool.
Okay, we don't need to see that, but
yeah.
Move on. That's Memo,
He's
by the
eating
way.
some of your delicious.
He's 180 years old.
Yeah.
There's Hugo, Al Markowski.
Yeah, Hugo.
Hugano.
Nice.
We'll play anybody right now.
Yeah, he will.
Anybody.
He will.
He goes,
No doubt.
Chris.
Yeah, exactly.
Chris, I got somebody to play. Chris.
12:59. Can we play?
Yeah,
on
like
table
last night?
5?
Yeah. Hey, can I play Dale? What are you
Can I
going to
take
race
table
to?
5?
Oh, we're going to race to 15 for $20.
Yeah.
Can we start?
Who won that match last night?
They actually went 1-1 and then quit because they wanted to play today and then they never played.
Oh, that's funny.
Because they knew they couldn't get done in time.
I
A
saw
race to 4 in one pocket for those guys is about a 3-hour match.
Yeah.
But then they wanted to start at 1 o'clock.
And Hugo shoots fast too.
What's up, Corey? How you doing, man? We are having a blast. Corey the Cannon Buchanan in chat.
All right. Corey, what is up, dude?
Check out the chat on this.
Y'all got me drinking. Look out.
It's all right. It's all right, buddy.
Broker Bryce. Yeah, the PTZ cameras are quite nice to have. Nice little bank there by Bryce. Needs 3 more. And the 10 goes. First and second pay $9.10 and $7.90 or $7.20. Yeah, something like that.
$910.
Yeah.
Not bad for $30. $30 entry.
Yeah, man.
I think that's the way you got to do it in lower entry fee tournaments. Is just pay less of the field.
Pay top heavy.
Yeah, just pay. Yeah, like instead of 25% of the field, pay like 15% of the field.
That's kind of the model because these guys aren't here to collect $50. They're
Right.
here to win.
Especially if you're marketing the lower entry fee tournament to a larger group of solid players. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like if you're trying to get more people involved of all skill levels, I can understand wanting to pay the regular 25% of the field with a lower entry fee. That's fine. But like a tournament like this, where one pocket specifically, people that are interested in the game already understand the game of pool in general quite well. You know what I mean? In order to get interested in it. And then, I just think it's a good model. I like the way you guys do this.
You have to
tournament.
look at the other thing too. It's $910 for basically a day and a half worth of work.
Yeah.
There's people out there that don't make that in 2 weeks working at a job.
Right.
And then I tell you what, for someone like me who bubbled, I actually don't mind the fact that I only paid $30 to get in.
Exactly. And that's why, you couldn't do it in a $100 entry fee or $200 entry fee. You couldn't pay 10 or 15% of the field because the people that bubble, that's tough because you're talking about, bubbling for $400 or something like that. With a $100 entry fee, it's big difference. Probably even more than that. Probably more than 400 if the math works out, depending on how many players. But anyway. McDonald's.
Whoa.
What control? What control? But he does leave a, what do you call, semi-free bank on this 4-ball.
Yeah, knowing Bryce, he'll probably go for it.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's the smartest shot, but he's going to do it.
Oh, he's rolling the cue ball forward, too.
Yeah.
I would think he would try to cinch it behind the 12 and the 10.
But there's still going to be a shot on the 5, whether you like it or not.
He didn't hit that good.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, going forward, there's always going to be a shot on
Because
5.
he was looking for...
There's a shot.
He was looking
this
for
is actually
the rail.
a free shot on the 5.
That's right. That's why I'm saying...
With free position, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I
would have drew
It was
that.
a game-losing
back
shot,
or pushed it.
actually.
Wow, he hit that terrible.
Yeah, he did not hit that.
You know, Daniel, it was this close to being a game-winning shot. If he would have hit that a little thicker.
He hit that so bad that he came out good.
Yeah, wow. He almost rolled straight into
Sounded
the
like he
4-ball.
miscued. I heard it from here.
Did you?
Come on, man, you're killing me.
I thought it was just
How was
Jason
the score
Williams
wrong?
playing it on another table.
We're missing by one
That's
ball.
that's a click.
Yeah.
Bryce has
click.
6, guys.
That's a tink.
Tink, tink.
Tink. It's a good
Trying
shot.
to cover it with these balls. Wow.
He got there. I think. No. I
So
think
there's a shot here. He could shoot the 12 and actually use the 10 to come off the cue ball to come off the 10 and actually go behind the 4 and 11 and still bank at the 12.
Oh. And the inside spin shortens up to
Yes.
12, right?
Yes.
Gets it closer to the hole. Wow, you saw that.
I
like-
notice also what he does is he banks.
I would have
at-
used the
he
10
banks
because it
at
kicks
the
the 10.
balls that are
I would have
closer.
done the same shot, but I would have tried to get the cue ball to hit the 10 and use that same spin, but that kicks the 10 over my pole too. And then it would have really shortened up the 12. And then probably put it close to my pocket.
But I think Steve, what Daniel was saying is a good point because Steve was purposefully trying to remove one of the balls.
Oh, absolutely.
He's banking at the ball.
Yeah.
I like the
Right.
way Steve plays because he does. I've noticed this a bunch of times already. He's banking at another ball that's close to the pocket to remove that ball, but using that also as an angle for position with the cue ball. So he's being very efficient.
Well, one of the things, if you watch...
there we go.
Whereas
Get
Bryce...
a kiss off the 10. Oh, wow. He almost...
If you watch Marmar play a lot, there are times where Marmar will shoot a ball on the opposite side of the table full length to knock a ball out on another side. And a lot of people don't know how to do that or don't try to do that, but it's extremely effective to use.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is nervy.
It's actually something that's used more often than not. People use it at the stack most of the time, but you can use it that strategy in other shots like that when you're covering the pocket.
Hey, Rodney Ashby, Gary Williams, and Jennifer Abbott. Thank you so much for contributing. I think Rodney Ashby is welcome to the Post Up Players Club. Thank you. A new Railbird monthly contributor. Thank you.
Don't you have some Railbird monthly contributor music?
Yeah. Probably. There's a button I could hit down there, but it's a lot of reaching.
It's a lot of buttons. What do you do here? Golly.
Did Bryce make that ball that he was shooting at?
No.
No, he didn't. Okay.
No. But what do you do here? This is tough. I mean,
You might be able to stop the cue ball dead and miss the kiss. No.
Well,
I was thinking
that's
off.
all there you go. There's your answer.
No, I was thinking off the 12.
He's not thinking. I don't like Bryce.
I'd have made that.
and the
I would
rest-
have made that. I would have made one of those balls.
Yeah, I don't like Bryce in the rest of this match, honestly, because he's not thinking right now.
No, he needed to make a ball right there and it just dug.
I actually think the 12 was better.
He couldn't hit the 12. The 10 was in the way.
Oh, okay, maybe, yeah.
But
Maybe I
that
missed
doesn't mean just go ahead and hit the damn thing, like,
Yeah.
you know, without any discretion.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's missing a little bit too. That's like one of my misses.
Who needs a drink in the booth? I think we've all got them. Well, maybe both of you guys.
I'm
the
empty.
only one that's.
I'm empty.
I'm empty.
Big surprise, Corey. I'm the only one that's got a full beer. He talks about how slow I drink. I do it on purpose. I don't want to get schmammered.
See, I don't like that.
I'm not
shot.
trying to get hammered. I'm just trying to catch up.
I don't like that.
No,
shot.
but that's I know. I know myself.
What's the word of the day? What was the word of yesterday? And it continues to the word of today.
What was
Patience.
Yeah.
Bryce has no patience right now.
No, I just told you. I the rest of this match, I don't even like Bryce because he's not even thinking right now. He's just.
Well, it's kind of what happened to Jason Williams, right? Jason was up on Steve, wasn't he up 2-0?
Steve
and then
missed.
he got impatient. And he started making mistakes, started going for stuff he shouldn't go for.
I mean,
it happens when you need that one last game. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
even that one last ball or two
Yeah,
balls.
that's true.
You shoot
start
a shot
rushing.
you shouldn't do.
Yeah, you.
That's
try
why
to-
I like watching Jerry Matchen and the way he plays.
Yeah.
You talk about patience. That man is patient. Takes his time,
Oh,
shoots
yeah.
the right shots.
Yep.
Is it work every single time? No, but
I constantly have to remind myself to slow down, especially toward the end of a match or a game.
Do you guys want one more? Do you want another one?
I got I'll tell you what. I'll get it.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
take
gonna-
care. I
no,
know
no.
somebody.
No, let me pay
I
you
know somebody.
a little bit.
Pay
let
me.
Let me
You're-
give
you're
you a little
making-
bit of money for doing such a good job with everything that you do.
No,
Daniel?
no, it's on me.
Yeah, I'll take an 805.
What do you want?
805.
805.
Yeah.
Chris, I'm paying. You can't stop me.
Oh, I could.
No, you can't. Where's my wallet?
Security!
Have him escorted out. Heist! We got the heist.
All right, here we go. This is
POV.
Just, yeah, I always feel like, I hate to say this on a live stream like this, but I always feel like maybe Bryce just doesn't want to kill his action, you know, so he starts playing bad, you know.
I know. I think they're tired.
Yeah, and
They
then
had
Steve's
that was a
missing
long
too.
day
Steve's
yesterday.
missing too, and that was a long day.
He played late last night because he had to go all the way through. So
Yeah.
That was a long day yesterday.
Yeah, he didn't have another match after me, did he? He was done.
No, I think he played until
He
we
played
closed.
another match after me?
Yeah, he played until we closed.
No.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, that's what happens when you fall in that one loss category.
Yeah, you end up really taking the scenic route. Good shot.
Well,
good
see
shot.
what
Oh wait,
happens.
the
Bryce made some mistakes and led him right back into this game. So now it's 3-2, huh? If he makes it, sorry. Might jinxed him.
whoa.
Yeah, that's a give up by Bryce. He had that game in hand and he just gave that up.
Well, yeah, in a series of shots, right?
Oh, absolutely. What you want, Yogano?
There's Collins left.
He's over there. No, he's at the bar right now. Yogano.
Who was
Action. He could probably come over here. Chris.
Was
is
that
there any
Hugo?
Tables? Yeah.
Oh.
Is there any tables, Chris?
Didn't even
get a
sound
table?
like him.
Can I get table number 1? I have action. I have action.
All right, here we go. Steve on the break here. He's pulling the other pocket this time.
That's a good break.
Left-hand pocket.
Obviously, come underneath and take the 13 out.
Yeah. Do you like moving this 13? Like moving it up table?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of.
I liked it.
Oh,
I like,
look, what's he
I
doing?
like power in this. He's going to use the 8 and come underneath to the 13.
Yeah, but then you don't remove the 13.
Right.
You like that?
I
Jim?
like taking the 13 out. I would have taken the 13
Yeah,
out.
I would have moved the 13.
Because it's a pretty easy.
Whoa.
It's easy to hit that with no problem.
Hey,
Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa.
hey. Thank you, sir.
Can I give you these empties?
Please, Chris.
Thank you.
Let me collect.
Oh, and get me a bottle of water.
Yeah. Hey, grab me an ice water. Are those Gatorades? Are they yours or were they just here?
They were here.
They were just here.
They existed already.
They exist.
Chris, can you pass me that can right there? Yeah, buddy.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah. So Bryce, he's gonna shoot the 1 and twist out of the corner to get under the 13. Is that what he's doing? No, the 4.
So Steve won that last one.
He did.
He did.
Oh,
He did.
yeah.
And I
Bryce more
successfully
gave it to him.
adjusted the scoreboard.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
No,
on
I know.
that.
That's why I said wow. I was very surprised. Yeah.
Dun, dun,
No, Matchroom had nothing to do with the International Open.
Cheers, by the way. Cheers.
Cheers.
Gentlemen, let me get it with the new beer because I'm going to finish this other one as quick as possible.
Cheers.
We're going to spill. It's going to mess up all this
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
Here's to a little unity in pool.
Yes. Whatever that means.
Streamers forever, dude.
Okay, Bryce has a shot.
Bryce has he's looking at 1 ball profit right here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. He could pull over for the 4 to the.
If he marries to the or
side
gets,
rail, he has to marry to the long rail on this shot. But there's a bounce.
I think he's going to float down.
or he marries to the short rail or gets close to
He's
it.
gonna float. He's gonna float
13's
down.
available.
There you go.
Yeah. 13 is single, ready to mingle. No, I didn't say 13 and single, ready to mingle. Okay, you just guys keep.
I don't think he has anything else here really. Make this ball and then try to get some of those balls out of there.
Corey, these drinks are on you. That's why I went to go get them.
Thank you, Corey.
Thank you.
He could play for the bank on the 1, but that's like a dangerous shot. Even though, well, I don't know. He could play for the bank on the 1. No?
No, I'm just making this ball and then clearing those balls out of there. What else? I mean, he's got a bank on the 1, but if he misses it, he's
How about
got a
this?
bank on the 3.
How about a 2-1 bank?
Actually,
Like
he's
if
got a
he-
bank on the 4. You can 2 rail on the 4. He can make this real quick. Leave that cue ball right.
Yeah, you
spot.
can
He's
2.
got the 2. He's
you
got
can
the
2 rail
4.
the 3 or the 4.
Dead high
but
ball. He's hitting this hard. He's going into the stack.
That's no good.
It's
no good.
It only looks good on paper, but it's not. It's not good.
Dude, you look
There was
like
there was nothing there to accomplish into that.
If
stack.
you end up with a shot after that shot, though, you look like a superhero.
Now he's going to end up. He's going to edge this 10 ball, and try to get under the 1 or under the stack, whichever he.
But I mean, there was that just didn't make sense. You got plenty of shots there, and take those balls out. Patience.
Yeah.
Patience.
That's what got me to where I got last night. I mean, I didn't end up getting in the money, but I won 3 matches, and the patience is what did it.
That's a good shot right there. He turned out well.
That's the one right down by the hole.
And this is now look what the table looks like in 1 inning.
In one mistake.
One mistake,
actually,
1
is
inning.
what that was.
So now you just got to shoot to make the 1 ball.
But he could have looked like a superhero. Probably not. But he could have.
There's not a lot to look at.
Yeah,
you
but
just got to bank to make the 1 right here. There's nothing else to look at. That's the smart shot.
You can make a woo-wee shot, and people will say woo-wee.
Yep.
But what they remember is who won.
Or you do that. He was trying to get too much out of that. He was trying to make the 1 and bring that cue ball up to the 11 too, instead of just making the 1.
He's going to play rail first. He was about to go direct.
Well, he's got the look. Is the 5 open? If the 5 is open, he's just gonna come around to the
swinging
5.
around the table, baby. Let's go. Why not open up a few more balls?
Two ball?
I don't
Two
know.
ball cuts.
Can he cut
Two
the
ball
two?
cut?
Steve hits these balls good too.
Yeah.
He could even play off the 11, which he likes to do.
Nah, he'll cut the 2 into the.
Yeah,
and he'll leave the
he
cue
hits
ball
these
into the
balls
4.
really good.
He'll just hit the cue ball into the 4. That opens those up a little bit. There you
Really
go.
good, yeah. Yikes. Oh yeah, I'll let you do the honors. I think he has 2 now.
No, it's 3, I think. Is it 2?
2, I'm pretty sure it's 2, yeah. 2 to 2. There should be 11 on the table. 11, yeah. There's 11 on the table.
He should be pretty close to being out right here. A little straight on that.
He can follow dead between the 12 and the 14 back up to center table. Let's go.
I don't think so.
No, I think he's
going to draw it
he's
back.
good. He'll draw back maybe to play for that bank on that stripe. I don't know, under the 6.
That's certainly what he was looking at. He was looking at a bank.
I would actually draw it back a little bit more than that.
Well, he can't bank.
Not there.
He can't bank that.
Combo bank.
Yep.
Combo bank.
Where's Corey Dole when you need him?
The 14 crosses with no kiss, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
and
you,
the 5 goes.
yeah,
to the
but
bottom-
if you
or
miss
the
it,
bottom
you're
of the
leaving.
stack?
Yeah, there's no.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
It doesn't pay anything.
Yeah, you have to
The
hit
5
it.
goes.
He's doing it.
I don't think so.
Calculated.
No, he banked it to a different place that we were looking at, though. So actually, now the shot makes sense. But he banked it a little high. So I mean, the cue ball is a little high. So Bryce may actually.
Yeah,
take
well,
on
I'll
the
tell you
6.
what. If that cue ball would have been up by the side pocket or a little bit further, Bryce has got 3 balls he was shooting at.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I didn't like the shot either, although it ended up working out for Steve. See, sometimes the wrong shot still works out. You know what I mean?
Right, I agree.
But they call it the wrong shot because of the percentage that it doesn't work.
How many times do you win when you take the shot? Right?
Yeah.
So beep beep,
Oh,
beep beep
the
over
hand.
Eleanor 2-5. Is that right? Or
No,
is she
beep beep
losing
is down 2-5
to Eleanor.
I would assume.
Wow.
The way that Mike has been putting the score every time he puts it, he always puts, or lately he's been putting Savannah's score first. Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. Sometimes people will do it the opposite way.
Yeah. That was an exploitative call because I know Mike Myers, or at least I've been watching him.
Oh, the 6 flicked on the off of the 7 there.
I think he needs to take a break.
He did take a break. That's what we did. Remember when?
Take another break.
Remember when you guys left
Take
a minute
a
ago?
break.
Like a long break.
Take a break while he's going
Him and Tony can go to a.
It puts him on the hill here.
A resort together.
If he gets out, which looks like he's going to get out,
Yeah,
then he's
that's
going to be on
6.
the hill. That's a huge difference from where he was.
5 goes, yeah, that's it. Jennifer. Oh, and she changed her whole handle to Jennifer Rabbit.
Oh, you don't have any music playing, by the way.
I know that. I know.
Okay.
People are just gonna have to deal with
deal with it.
Deal with the contrast between me and Chris's tinny baritone voices and the sultry, deep Daniel Bush. Oh, baby!
Settle down.
Wow. Not a lot to take advantage of here, though.
No, it's just it's a matter of time.
You clear the 15. There's nothing else there. I mean, he's got a shot at the 10, to be honest with you. He could twist it.
Yeah.
He could twist the 10.
The political comments about IRS agents and Trump, it's like, yeah, they hired 80,000 new IRS agents so that they can make sure that Trump is just following the law that exists because of the bureaucracy.
Somebody is a big Johnny Cash fan.
Yes, this is like the second or third song in a row. Hey, last night we had a Rihanna fan in here. I think I heard 3 or 4 Rihanna songs in a row.
Yeah, that 10 banks to his hull, but whoa.
He hit
Free money.
weird.
Look at this.
Hit it weird.
Free money. Steve Hausch on the
He
hill.
just shot at his wallet, man.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna take another break, man.
Maybe.
Another break. Take another break.
Yeah.
Another break. Can we go out there and tell him there's a stream break? Stream commercial?
We don't believe in commercials around here.
My horse is
4
legs.
games to 2. That puts Steve Hausch on the hill.
This-
What about your horse?
This is what it looks like when my horse breaks his legs.
Yeah.
When we talked about that, I like the game. You broke all 4 of your legs, dude. How do you like the game? I'm down 8,000, but I like the game. I think I got a shot.
That's just your mouse.
I think I got a shot.
Oh, you can clearly hear Johnny Cash playing? That sucks. Okay, I gotta turn on the music. Pardon me. A little reach.
Get a little Google Chrome going.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with some mutage. I'm gonna have to do some YouTube mutage tomorrow. There we go. Let's go up here.
No, you usually don't have to worry about it.
I know. Yesterday you had
They
the
always get me.
Yesterday you had the
100%
grooves.
of the time they get me, and I have to go in and use their system to mute all audio. Because I don't want Johnny Cash to take, or Sony or whoever owns it, I don't want them to take the $10 I'm going to make off ad revenue from this stream. You know what I mean? It's like they steal it all. They're criminals.
ASCAP, buddy. ASCAP.
Okay, whoever that is in there just yelling that stuff, I'm
Chat's out of control, buddy.
What happened?
yeah, if someone... Well, hold on, I need to go look at YouTube and see what the hell's going on over there. These guys are getting
We
out
can
of
switch
control.
seats if you need to.
No. Oh, of course I don't have their... Let me refresh. No, was it a Facebook comment? All right, someone in the chat was getting a little too lively. If I see that again, I will mute you.
Mutage. Someone who doesn't like Johnny Cash, I guess.
Probably.
All right, here we go, Bryce. What are you going to do? You need 3 games in a row.
Yeah. Hey, Steve just got 3.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible.
Yeah.
I mean, does he have that pep talk with himself? What do you do? Slow down.
Jennifer, yes, his
Well,
game has changed from earlier.
There you go. He
All right,
opened it
Bryce,
up right there.
Bryce has a shot to his hole.
Take a break.
The 2 sets that you watched Bryce play earlier against, one was against Jason Williams, the other one was against Melvin McKay, right? Bryce played fantastic.
Well, I already see what's wrong with Bryce. His shoes match his shirt.
Yep.
That's not good.
Almost lost the cue ball there. Got kind of lucky, honestly.
What do you do here? Do you play off the 8 and try to carry him this in?
Man, the way that Bryce has been playing lately,
I
I
feel
wouldn't
like
be
he's-
surprised if he tries to cut it in and blast the stack open.
I'm
He's
just
been
gonna,
playing really non-committal,
I'm gonna
very volatile.
shoot into the 11, open the rack towards my
Yeah,
area.
yeah,
send
that's
the cue.
the right
He's,
shot.
Send the
he's
cue all
standing
the way
back
down
from the
rail.
table right now, staring down the one ball into the pocket.
It's a bad shot.
He's looking at the
You
angle
hit
off
the
8.
11. Hit the 11 because the 5 comes over that.
He's
Everything goes
cutting,
to your
boys.
pocket.
He's cutting, boys.
He missed.
Yeah.
He got so lucky there.
And well, if he makes it, what does he got? Nothing.
Yeah.
So why even attempt that? If he hits the 11, pushes everything over his way, and leave that cue ball all the way down, left top rail, that's the play.
You know what I just
Make
realized,
Steve
guys?
get out of stuff. Steve's going to be shooting wide open right now.
I just realized this stool that I'm sitting on allows me to see the actual table and the players, and it actually does feel different.
Oh, well, you know what? Looks like both of them are kind of... You didn't leave them anything.
Well, it's like you said, they're tired, you know.
They are tired. Absolutely.
This
I don't
is a
see
combo.
anything here.
This is a combo, but it's also
It's a combo that you see.
It's a bad shot.
That you slow. Well, you can
What
slow.
about-
You can slow roll the
Hold
cue
on.
forward a little bit, so he doesn't have a shot on the 12.
Hold on.
You don't leave him anything.
What
around
about
stack.
taking the 12 off of Steve's side and sending it into the stack and leaving the cue ball on the long
You
rail?
don't want to send it in the stack.
No, because it'll pop over to his hole if it
Yeah,
comes into the stack.
yeah. There's other balls that'll pop out, like the 11 leaks out.
Not hard.
No, no, no,
But
no,
I
no,
like
no.
I like the combo here actually, but he just has to hit his soft.
Slow
like I
roll
said,
the combo.
Slow roll the cue ball forward towards. So he doesn't have a shot.
What in the world, dude?
But that's not horrible. I mean, does he have a bank right here? Yes. If he'd have hit that a little softer, he'd have left those two balls right there at his hole.
How's the bank look from here?
It looks good, but he's got to be careful. There's a scratch.
No, he's going for
There's
it.
all
He's going to
kinds
hit.
of
He'll hit the
problems.
middle of the. He should hit the middle of the one. Yeah, I was going for that.
He hit it thick enough to not scratch.
So
or
he
not
left a
come
bank
off
on the
the
9. I'm coming right up into the stack.
Feel free to go be happy between 1 and 2, whatever you
Oh,
want
I'm
to see.
sorry.
No, I mean, if you want to see a different angle. 1 and 2
I'm still
is-
on a vacation for some reason.
No, I know. I'm just saying, if you feel like you want to see something
you,
else,
thank
feel
you.
free to go to town. I'll do what I want to do.
Bryce is like all automatic. He'll bank this over to his side.
Absolutely.
And that's good speed, which indicates that he still might be trying. Because there is that problem, too, we have to worry about.
The old give up.
So, what do you do here? You slow bank this across to your hole
and
leave
put
a
him in
cue
the stack.
I like putting him in the
Yeah,
stack.
hell yeah.
I don't like slowing it though.
I'm
I
all
like
about it.
actually trying to knock
Yeah,
both the
you
12
could actually,
and the 1 out.
I was,
of
that was
there.
what I was going to say. Hit the 12 into the 1 and just move balls and put the cue
Move
ball in the
them out of
stack.
there and put
If
the
you
cue ball
use
in the
stun
stack.
run through to make it happen instead of a high ball, you don't have to move the cue ball into the stack too hard where bad things can happen.
He's kicking.
3 rails?
He's
3
kicking.
rails. He loves doing this. He's going to try to hit the left side of the 1, I
It's
think.
a mistake. It's a mistake.
He's going to try to hit the left
It's a
side of the
mistake.
1.
It's a mistake.
God, he
got lucky.
No, he
That's
yes
good call.
and no.
Good That's call. Lucky.
But he plays 3 cushion all
Yeah,
the
but
time.
that's
It's a
lucky.
good
He's aiming for the back side of the ball, not hitting on the front side like that.
No, he was trying to hit the left side of the 1, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Because coming off of that long rail on the left side, there's not a scratch. The cue ball goes to the short rail. He did get a little lucky because he hit
got
it
lucky.
super thin.
He got lucky.
But if he hits it thick like he wanted to, he gets in the same position.
But
It was
he
a
would have
good
gave
shot.
up. But he would have gave up the 8. That's what I'm saying. If he hits where he's supposed to want it, where you're saying he hits, he would give up the 8.
Look at
No,
this
no,
shot.
no.
Look at...
Oh, wow.
10 ball got in the game.
I still like the banking the 12 ball at the 1 in that last shot and then following into the stack. I thought that was nice.
This is a little difficult now because the 7 ball where it is, you can't just take out the 9 here.
No, yeah, you just take the. I'm still taking the 9 out. I'm taking the 9 and 1 out, clearing them.
What is he looking at? What is he looking at?
You could actually clear all 3 of those balls. You could clear the 9, the 1,
You
and
could.
the 7.
You could. And actually the 7 might hit the stack.
Exactly. You can clear all 3 of those balls up.
Is he going to do it?
Is he looking at?
Oh, he
I mean,
did.
that was okay.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. He was trying to clear the 9 and the 1.
Yeah,
Great.
I just got a message on Facebook. David77. If you don't keep a leash on it, bro, you're gonna be gone. Just fair warning. That was the guy I was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on you, Dave.
A message?
David 77.
There's somebody sitting in the office somewhere that's
yeah.
that's keeping up with it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
watching you every day.
Oh yeah.
Somebody at the headquarters?
Yes.
Wow.
All of the above.
Okay.
Wow. Better watch what you say.
I can't get banned.
All right, here goes Bryce. He's going to shoot between the 10 and the... Oof. I always get nervous when that...
That's a good shot.
When the
That's
object ball
cue ball's
goes
in a good
toward the
spot.
point.
David Tesla, 1977. Was that who it
Okay, it
was?
might have been you, David. David, I know that you're usually on good terms. It might be a different David.
I thought it was a different one.
Yeah.
It came in with it was a little bit different.
It was a racy comment.
No, but I mean the actual call sign was a little bit different. Almost the same, but a little bit different.
NES Force. Okay, I'll look it up. I'll see what you're talking about.
What's wrong with thinning the one and just, bringing your cue ball
Is he really
behind the
kicking
stack?
at the 7? No, this is...
He wants to kick at the 11.
What's wrong with shooting the 9?
Yeah.
You got a really big pocket down there. You can put the cue ball back all the way back up to that rail again.
Yeah, he can without
The
scratching.
9 to me is better. Is a better shot. This here doesn't make sense if the 7 don't go by. It must go by for him to shoot it.
Now you just ask
about the
Steve
8?
to please remove these balls.
Yeah, I would have went for the 9 on that. Does the 8 ball go?
No. David Tesla 1977. I know it wasn't you.
It looks like it
Don't worry about
does go, but yeah, it does go.
Yep.
There we go.
And
He might have got lucky right there. But you gave him that shot. I mean, shoot the 9. Hey, that was pretty wide open.
No. It wasn't about race, guys. Relax. Everyone relax in the chat. Everyone relax. It wasn't about race. I said racy, meaning explicit and...
No, it's a race to 5.
There it is, yeah.
All right, so Bryce is going to get a free ball out of this.
Ooh. You wanted that behind that 7. Well. So, the way Bryce has been shooting, he might go for the 11 on this.
Yeah, right? Actually,
it's not a bad shot.
I actually don't see a lot more. He could play the 11 flat and try to bring it down off the 7 toward his hole. You see what I'm saying? Instead of trying to bank it to the hole.
Say one more
bank
time?
it. If you bank it flat,
the 11.
Yeah, bank it flat without an angle, and it floats toward the 7.
Right.
And it comes off the 7.
That's what he's
so
shooting
like he's
at.
banking it flat, and it comes off the 7 toward his
Exactly.
hole, just like that.
Yes, that's right. I saw it.
Daniel, you're
I play one pocket once.
Are
in a
you
while.
clairvoyant? Am I?
Well, no. That's actually
is
the best way to shoot that shot.
No,
Because
he heard me say it a minute ago, and he just repeated it.
Is your last name Nostradamus?
if you try to bank it toward your hole, are you trolling me?
No, that was a good call.
If you try to bank it toward your hole, you hit the 6
Yeah.
or the knuckle of
Right.
of the side pocket. So just bank it flat.
That was
and
cool.
actually,
Did he hit the 7
with his cue? We can watch it back.
We can watch
let
it
me,
back.
Let me watch it
We
back.
can
Yeah.
I could be completely wrong, but it looked like the 7 moved before and the ball came back and hit the 7.
hold on. Did you stop him?
Yeah, he
Okay.
knows.
Okay.
But he can't see it. It looked like the 7 moved.
We're looking.
I'll do it in slow motion.
We're looking.
I
We're
don't
looking.
think how it could move though. You know, it probably did.
We'll do it in
We're
slow,
looking.
slow
Oh, you
motion.
don't have the slow motion.
It might have happened.
No,
on
we'll check it out. It's
might have happened on the stroke. Something. You never know. Steve Hausch is here. He's asking. He's asking us if Bryce might have hit the 7, which would make it a foul.
No, he's clear.
Yeah. We're good.
Way to slow it down. Way to make that work for you. Good job.
Yeah, slow down the pace of the match there. We're good.
Yeah, just got to pump the brakes a little bit. No, Steve would never angle anyone. Come on.
No, he was just
inquiring,
trying to capitalize.
Bryce
a
is
foul out of
laughing
it.
right now. Bryce is laughing through his mask. He's fine.
I think Bryce just likes wearing a mask. I don't know if he's really.
No, he's a little upset because Steve just did that because it wasn't even close. Ow, 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 ow.
Are you okay there,
leg cramp? Leg cramp.
You gotta drink some
going
of.
on with you, man?
Drinking more beer.
No, you gotta drink something called Gator Light or
CalMag.
or the hydration. What do they call it? The thing that's.
All I drink is
G
Gatorade and
Fuel.
water, dude.
CalMag. That's all. He needs CalMag.
It's
Calcium,
got like
magnesium.
Yeah, you need tons of magnesium, calcium, and potassium.
It's just a muscle cramp. God damn it! Calm down.
Hey, John Roster, that's the second comment that's completely unrelated in 20 seconds. Chill out, bro. Let's hang out and have a good time. Who cares what you're talking about politically?
No sex, politics, or religion, please.
Yes. You can only talk about those things if it's
Well,
unironically hilarious.
Maybe sex. Maybe sex.
Yeah, you could probably talk about sex, yeah.
And maybe your favorite musician or movie star. That's fine.
I mean, sometimes people say things about politics is actually funny.
There's a good shot.
To everybody.
Almost.
Well, almost everybody. I mean, some people have no sense of humor, but...
Okay, so Bryce has 3 now.
I think Steve's going for this.
Yeah, he's going to stiff this in. Well, he doesn't really need to stiff it.
Oh, wow.
He hit that ball with outside spin. The reason it went long, he
was steering it. That's what he was doing.
He steered the cue ball because he was trying to get up to the 3 ball. He was trying to get up to another ball.
He got safe, though.
He lost a little control.
Well, not too safe.
He was driving a Mustang, lost control.
Banked the 14 into the 5. No, it doesn't go past the 7.
Well, that's the difference between this guy and Steve.
Look,
Steve,
the 12-4 combo.
Steve
right
would
now
bank
is
it
a shot.
under the 7, carry him off the 7, and then into the 5.
The 12-4 is a shot.
That's how.
If
Steve
he can't
plays
shoot
it.
the 5, I'm shooting the 12-4. 4 goes to my hole, 12 goes the other way.
You're
I'm shooting the
100%
12-4.
correct there, Captain Chris. You are
12-4
right.
all day long. But if I
Captain Chris, you are 100% correct.
100% correct, sir.
Affirmative, Captain Chris.
It's
We
set
got a
up.
new name
It's
for you,
set up
man,
nice.
Captain Chris.
I'm shooting it all day long.
It's a good shot.
I don't. Is he shooting the 14?
He is.
It doesn't go anywhere. It just gives him a bank. That doesn't make any sense.
Corey quit fanboying over
now he
Jennifer
clears
Rabbit.
the 5 and the 14. Or he banks this in. One of the two. I might clear those out, those 2 away from his hole.
Force follow here.
Corey.
No force follow.
He
just
went for that.
He just
Gave up the
invested
5.
all into the bank. That's it.
Corey, you fanboy over Jennifer Rabbit. So does everybody else. Europe! Happy birthday!
Yeah, congratulations to Argentina.
Argentina.
For what? 4 hours of wasted viewing and then shoot out.
Colin's favorite sport,
Oh,
soccer.
Give me a gallon of bleach and a beer bong.
Wow, that's harsh, dude.
I just can't
That's
do
more
it.
entertaining.
I just can't do it.
Yeah, it's hard. I played soccer for a long time. I can't stand watching it.
That's why you got cramps today.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. I got French legs, man.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
cramping up.
Boy, your legs are messy. All right.
Good shot.
Bryce
All
is
right.
shooting. He's
There
already
we
got
go.
one.
Bryce still wants to play.
There we go.
He could get out.
He could.
If he gets on the 4.
He floats up for the 9 here, maybe.
4-12. He's trying to get somewhere. He wants to shoot either the 4 or the 12. He's telling us right now.
Okay.
He says, I don't care if I shoot the 4 or the 12.
That's the shot.
Get me anywhere here is what he said.
He can go up for the 10 or the 9, though.
Nah.
He was just checking out the cross on the 14.
The 412 is the shot. Because if he doesn't get there, he can get
He can
the
take
14
out the 14. Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's actually the better, more efficient way to play.
It's way too much to go all the way up there. You'll
Yeah,
get stuck,
the 9 is the
you
shot.
get stuck behind the
Wired
10
space.
on that.
Wired
It's no
space.
good.
Yeah, just
You
go
can
up to the 9.
you can
nothing you can do with the 14.
overhit it and end up frozen to the top rail.
Yeah.
That was
There's nothing you can do with the 14. Please don't go after the 14 right now to try to take it out.
no.
Just
you don't
be.
need to do that.
Just go up to the 4. Nice, good smart.
He's not thinking straight.
Whoa,
He's
what?
going for the 13.
Okay.
He's not thinking straight.
Wow.
He's got a shot on it. It goes. Maybe he gets to the 9.
Wow,
on
that's
this.
really interesting to me that he went over and looked at the 12 and 4 and still decided to go to that
Yeah,
side of the
he-
table.
he was
right, but it's a tough spot to
He was
get
putting
into. I
together
get
a
what
whole
he's
plan
going
of
for.
action the right way
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
went the wrong way.
I get what he was looking at. Though that's a small area to get
It
into.
is a
I
small
get it.
area, but he had a
he's not
perfect.
losing.
He had a perfect angle to get there.
He's not using patience.
And then
you know what I mean.
yeah.
Take what
Also,
you got. Take what the table gives
I hope
you
he
and
runs
play
out
right.
so that we can just shut the
the
hell
problem
up.
the problem also is that he just doesn't trust
He's
himself.
taking too long to look at this. I know he wants to get to the 9 ball. That's where he wants to be, or the 10.
Well,
if
he
the
has
10
to. He has
or the
to-
10 if the 10 goes
He
by.
has to actually.
No, he's good. This is
he's-
clear.
yeah,
he's got plenty
playing-
of rail there. He's gonna go. to
Oh
the 10.
my God! Did he hit that ball good?
He
Holy!
hit that ball almost recklessly.
Yeah,
Recklessly
I agree.
good.
Recklessly
agree.
good, exactly. But
So
he
now,
got there.
so now he either goes over to the 6 or he goes 2 rails to the 10.
He cheated the pocket. Did you guys see that he hit the outside of the pocket?
Yeah.
And it got the cue ball to move a ton? That was crazy.
6, yeah.
So if anyone's wondering if Bryce
That's
wants
game
to try to win
right
this,
there.
There you go. That was
That was the
a
hard
run
way.
out.
That was a hard
That
out
was
right
the hard
there.
way to get out, but
That
he
was a
did
hard
it.
out.
Damn, son.
We're back in business, folks. It's 4 games to 3. Bryce Avila versus Steve Hausch.
I think this is going to end up in a shootout.
Yeah, it'll end up in
Yeah.
a shootout. Yeah.
It's going to end up in a shootout.
Yeah,
What, didn't
exactly.
they do that? What was that? That was Darren Appleton's thing, right? That shootout scenario
yeah.
that they have.
Yeah.
What was it called? The IPV or something? International Pool Tour, IPT? No.
No, you're talking about the Predator.
No.
You're not
No.
talking about
No,
the
this
Predator
is
shootouts is a different thing?
This is before
You're talking
you.
about the New York one in New York, right?
Yeah. What was that called?
I don't remember.
The International something.
Yeah, the one in New York.
They used to have they would have a shootout, a spot shot shootout.
It actually was a tour. I can't remember what the tour was. It was a tour.
Yeah,
Darren's
it was a
8
tour.
ball.
Yeah.
And you're right. There was a shootout.
Darren's was 8 ball, yes, but they did have a shootout at the end if it was a tied up match or a tied up.
They
yeah,
played. They
tied up
played a
match.
couple. They played 9 ball, 10 ball, and I think 8 ball.
What
There were
was that?
different venues.
Oh, okay, David.
What is this?
It's Joseph. This is right here. It's a Facebook comment.
Yeah. Respect for all world class athletes, definitely, man.
Yeah.
The football was amazing. Like I don't really watch a lot of soccer, so and I'm from Great Britain too, so crazy. But I really enjoyed the World Cup.
Liar.
Don't
Hater.
Don't do it, Jennifer Jennifer Rabbit. What are you sending me? Okay, do it.
All right,
Send it to Hard Times.
What is it, a rabbit?
Her name is Jennifer Abbott.
Okay.
And I asked her, so she was hanging out with the group that we had out in Vegas, and every time I've looked at her name, that was a great shot. Why is Steve upset?
Because he
Shape.
doesn't have a shot.
He doesn't have shape. Yeah.
And he's got a
Oh, I
combo.
guess 12 is super thin, isn't it?
He's got a combo.
If
But sorry, every time I saw her name, I thought Jennifer Rabbit.
Okay.
Like Jessica
Gotcha.
Rabbit.
Gotcha.
Anyway, yeah.
this combo kind of has no future because it's once this ball goes
Yeah, but
down,
he's gonna get it next to his pocket. He's not gonna try to make it. I think he wants to
he can hide it behind the one.
stack.
Or, he tried to actually make something.
Yeah, I
out
would
of
have
it.
just.
Yeah, he
I would have
tried to
stuck. I would have put him in the stack and just tried to put it over my hole.
Yeah.
I gotta step out for a few minutes.
I'll let you.
Yeah.
Muscle cramp.
Yeah, right. I don't understand. Oh, okay. This is how he looks. Because he adjusted the camera.
Puts a piece of tape over it. You can't see me. No. Don't look at me.
All right. Bryce is back in the game, man. Yes, Wired Space. What's up? Long time no see, brother man. Daniel B, how do we fix the Mosconi Cup?
Stop doing it.
I'll defer to Chris for it.
Stop doing it.
Yeah, I'm not big on the Mosconi Cup. The Mosconi Cup has problems, but
I think you have to let
That's a
other
long
you have to let other
discussion.
countries in. I think they need to do a
I
round
agree.
robin.
Yeah, Asia.
Six countries,
Yeah.
and then whoever comes out top 2 out of that, that's when you play for whatever you play for. Make it more fun. I'm just tired of seeing the same people.
I'm not.
over
Look,
and
I'm
over
not saying there's good high points and low points of the Mosconi Cup, and that it has some history, and it definitely does have history. But I do think the Mosconi Cup has definitely become like sort of just an ego trip for USA versus Europe. It just
pretty much.
and the fans have just made it. It's not real pool. It's turned it into not pool, just the fans.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I gotta take your armrest.
Uh-oh. Somebody scratched you, did.
I don't know.
Right
though.
scratch on that one? Yeah.
How else do you attract
not good.
the
Just
rest of the
table's wide
world? Like I said, this requires a whole podcast to talk about the Mosconi Cup.
Dude, Daniel, we gotta do something.
Okay, hold on a second. Somebody just... -1. How do I do -1?
Oh,
I
someone
see.
owes one? Yeah.
I see.
There you go.
Bryce owes a ball.
If they go deeper than -4, we're out of luck.
I see that.
Yeah.
Remember that match that John Schmidt had with Darren Appleton? Was it Darren Appleton at your old pool hall where they had that line of balls like spotted up?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Was it John Schmidt and Dennis Hatch? No, who was that? I think it was Darren and John.
I do remember that.
Rattle.
That was pretty much every ball on the line.
There were like
Right down.
8 balls
Yeah.
lined up
Yeah.
on the spot, on the head string.
How
Crazy.
quickly Bryce stood up out of his seat when that ball hung up.
I'm blown away that he missed that. Well, when you're tired, that happens. It does happen.
Okay, so it's the 27th, okay? So not Monday. So it's going to start Tuesday. Thanks for the info.
Well, I guess you're taking Tuesday off, then, huh?
I might ask.
I thought you owned the company.
Partly. But I'm the like lead installer. So I got to be around.
Oh, sorry about
there
that,
we
guys.
Go.
Woo!
Oh, fantasy 9 ball. Let's go.
Hey, that's
Fix
too
it,
bright.
fix it, fix it.
It's too bright. Skip's face was on there, man.
Yeah, it was.
Come
He was on
on.
Bryce made that ball.
He was on the fantasy team, or he had his own fantasy team. Skip, actually, his best player would have been Earl Strickland, but he actually axed him from the team because he didn't know how good Earl was performing. It was a good time.
Anyway, Mosconi Cup. At least six different countries. Round robin, I think would be way better. A little bit more fun. And it can be done. It can be done throughout the year
without
instead
it
of just
trying
at
to
one time.
look too much like the. Well, see, that's the thing is they're trying to divert from the World Cup of pool, you know, and just make a America Europe.
Yeah, but it's tiring. Sorry, it's tiring.
It is a little tiring.
It's tiring.
There's so many different opinions on it. Like, I talk to people that say they love the crowd. You love the crowd.
Have you been, Daniel?
Yeah, I've been. We talked about this already. I have been. I've been to the Moscone Cup.
Oh man.
Sure, it's fun to like cheer for your team and stuff, but I mean, it just gets to be like an outright. It just becomes.
Is it more that they're there to watch what's going on, or more there to just party it up?
It's like the lowest IQ of like.
Ooh, you're gonna get in trouble for that.
Crowd.
That's what it sounds. There was no way to clear that one.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry. No. I mean, like
I just lost points.
So, but what you're trying to say is they were drunk and not paying attention to what's going on. What are you trying to say?
Okay, let me say this. When I was there, yes, there were absolutely like maybe 5%. And Jennifer's in the chat. She will 100% agree with me. There was maybe between like 2 and 5% of the crowd at any given time that were just idiots. They were just idiots. And
the chat's going off right now. Don't be hating and blah blah blah.
Yeah, but the majority of the crowd, I think, is in the right spirit of what the Moscone Cup should be. And I do think that it's a team event. You should be behind your team. You should have home field advantage. And
that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Well, I will say I've never been there, but I've watched obviously many of them. I would say the European crowd to me is more about just hanging out, being there drunk, and making a lot of noise because that sounds like it's fun. U.S. crowd was a little bit different. You do have some idiots, but a lot more of them are there watching the actual match.
You actually heard Emily Frazier and I think that I can't believe I'm spacing on her name. Kelly Fisher. Yeah. Both of them at different times said that they actually thought that the American crowd, as uproarious as they were, like the amount of energy that they had was fantastic, but they were, for the most part, keeping it appropriate.
Right.
While I will still acknowledge the fact, like I said, there were like, 2 and 100 people that were just freaking idiots. The way that they were like, not.
But were they idiots because of seeing what it looks like in Europe? So it was okay. Well, I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna act. I'm gonna act all goofy and scream and yell and be obnoxious. Is that part of the crowd that was doing that too?
I don't know if that. I mean, obviously, I'm not in their heads. I don't know why they were doing it, but I do know that they were saying. Jennifer could help me. I'm sure some of the things that we were annoyed with that they said a number of times when it was quiet. But
I disagree.
Anyway.
Europe won. I think that I think
America lost.
I think that the mob mentality turns everybody into idiots, regardless of whether or not you're American or European. So you can't just say the majority of Americans are idiots and just run away with that comment.
Yeah,
that's not
100%.
It's the mob mentality.
It's Vegas, exactly.
And that's what it is. But I don't. Maybe what I don't like is that it's the biggest event of the year. Like maybe I just think it should be in its pocket for what it is. But like, why are we investing everything into it? I'm very happy that Matchrom's also investing in the U.S. Matchroom, championship. It's not the U.S. Open 9-ball anymore. It's the U.S. Open Championship. I'm very happy they're investing in that. But I agree with Chris too. I think the Moscone as a world format might be very interesting.
Well, I think the reason why Moscone pushes so much onto it is they really want to get it back on ESPN. And that is one event that is fast enough, has a little bit of, fun to it, that could get back into ESPN. There's no other event out there that I could see as ESPN going, yeah, we want to do that. I could see that. So I can see why they're putting a lot of money into it.
That's right. 3-1, right?
I think it's 4-1 now. because he just made a ball.
There's
If it's 4-1 now, that's 5 plus.
It's 4-1 now.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the reality is that the only way to get pool in America more popular is it's got to get on TV. It has to.
Get
Dude,
back
it has
on
to.
TV.
It has to get back on TV.
You know we're having a good discussion about things that people care about when the chat just pops off, like over this Mosconi Cup thing. The chat's
Yeah,
just
because
been
a lot of
going
people do
crazy.
have opinions, and opinions are all important because that provides. It helps
best-
the evolution
it's a litmus test to find out what actually helps the game
Yeah,
grow.
public opinion is what it's all about, because let's just be real, right? It's all about public display anyway. But what I tell you what put a bitter taste in my mouth was that when the Europeans won, they actually felt like they had to outsmug the Americans, right? But that's it brings out the worst in the players.
So I would actually have to say that probably has to do more with the specific personalities that are in the game.
Yeah,
like
sure.
Jason and Josh are
egg on the crowd.
Yeah, they like
egg on
that.
the
So when they go to their home crowd, they do the same thing, but in a more obviously their crowd is behind them, so they do it in a different way, right?
Like
so
a more dignified manner.
Yeah, they're the same way that Shane was. You know what I mean?
Right, but crowds are different everywhere. Even in the U.S., crowds are different in different places. Philly has a different crowd. San Francisco has a different crowd. There's different crowds.
And the players,
so it's not just Europe, U.S.
I agree. The players are
different.
told to ham it up, and that's So what is the balance? You know?
Yeah, I thought, especially for being live. Well, it's probably because I was there live. This was my favorite Mosconi Cup of all time because the crowd was just outrageous and the atmosphere there was incredible. And I would love to go to Europe and be the small part of the crowd like Europe was here in Vegas. I think that would be so fun. And it's just a unique event that doesn't happen very often, and it's a different feel compared to the rest of because in every other tournament and every other event that we ever see publicly televised, it's one person against the rest of the field, right? But at the Mosconi Cup, it's a team and a group
that
and
looks
a
wired to
country
me.
versus another country. You know what I mean?
I'm
It's
looking at a
completely
kick to the
different thing.
7, wired 5 into the pocket.
Was that Steve's point?
It looks like Bryce has 5.
Oh, we missed it
He missed
completely. And's going to O-ball. Wow.
So CD
I will say one thing. The one thing that they definitely need to change right away is get it off Dazen. Dazen's terrible.
Can you lose this?
What's that? Oh, we can move it. You want to move it?
No, just lose it really quick.
Yeah. If you
so
just
that I
wanna
can see
move
the
it
balls.
quickly, it's right here. The chat
Okay,
box is
okay.
this button right here. You can turn it
Okay.
on.
So there's 0.
And it's
0
much
ball
clearer.
count.
No, there's actually
No, there's one. I
It's
see
clearer
one.
on this screen.
All right,
this
there
this
is
screen
one.
sucks. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one.
So it's 1 to 6.
So 5 to
1 to 5.
5 to 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 to 5. There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Most definitely. Yeah, DAZN and Matchen together kind of
that's
suck.
not good.
Yeah.
That's not good at all.
That's not good.
That brings Steve back into this
Like
game.
right back into the game.
He makes the 1. He's
do you
out.
play up for the 12 here, or do you play up for the 11?
I'm playing to make the 1.
Yeah.
I'm playing to make the 1.
Just
There's
make the 1. Don't
make
worry
the
about
1.
shape.
And make the 7 next.
You got the
Look how
5. You got all kinds of stuff. I'm playing to make the 1.
Or right in the pocket and not leave a way to take it out.
This is a kick shot.
Absolutely.
You want to hit the short rail.
Ooh,
up
the short
top.
I'm
rail,
going
the
long
ball-
rail.
Hold on. with
Short
how-
rail, you mean going long table.
Yeah, up
long,
table.
long table to
Up
the
table.
short rail.
Yeah. Because the
Yeah,
other way,
absolutely.
it's a very small ball.
There's nothing else. That's what he's going to do. He's going to look around.
It's
but
still a small ball.
he's
This
gonna
way,
kick-
it's deep.
Another thing,
kicking at it one
another
round.
thing I want to say about the Mosconi
Uh-oh.
Cup is I hated the highlights.
Oh, the way they put the highlights together
I do
sucks.
not like their highlights, man.
Yeah.
Their highlights, they need to improve.
It's very dry. It's very,
dry. They don't even...
Well, I have a question.
I don't know, man.
I have a question.
They need an editor.
Why did
they
Earl
need an
why,
editor.
why did Earl play so much?
See how small that ball was?
Was that a choice of our team, or was that a choice more of Matchin?
This is something that Daniel and I talked about yesterday. I showed him, Mike Salmon actually For as many trolls
They used
as
to
he
have
has-
women on the teams, Joseph.
For as many comments or trolls that Mike Salmon has, he actually did a really good job with the stats on the Mosconi Cup. Earl Strickland, by the end of day 3, had played more innings at the table than any other player in the Mosconi Cup and had the lowest TPA stat line out of any player in the Mosconi Cup.
Right, but he's the funnest to watch, right? So is that just
Sure.
a setup to put him on there? So.
And what's funny is
He's
he
fun to
actually
watch.
wasn't
Waiting-
that fun.
Well,
No,
that's
I know,
it. They
I
were
know.
waiting for him to melt down.
Yeah.
That's what it was. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I was blown away he played as much as he did.
Yeah.
What
So,
Oscar played
what do you
too?
think? Do you think then that the big media really wants Poole to just be a caricature of itself? Is that the problem?
I think you have to have characters, though.
Yeah,
You have to have characters.
But do you? I mean, well,
if you had a bunch of fillers,
then dare I
would you watch
compare it to snooker?
If you
then,
had a bunch of
because-
fillers, would you watch it?
Ronnie
Oh,
O'Sullivan's a caricature.
Yeah,
Absolutely he
he's-
is.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, even the way he plays the game, he's a caricature. He just plays so dynamically and especially once he's.
Yeah, but he's like the only one.
Well, yeah, but he's also the most
prolific. I mean,
and-
before him was Alex Higgins. You know.
Yeah.
If SVB only won half of what he's won, would he be popular?
No.
Because SVB, I'm sorry, is boring. I love him to death.
I love
but
him
he
too.
Is
He's
boring. He's boring.
No, I mean, but the
But
guy,
you
the guy's
understand what I mean?
focusing on winning. That's all he does.
No, and I get it. I love him to death, but he is boring to watch. He's boring.
No, the game that is the finals.
Look at this shot.
Hold on, someone in the
Wow,
comments.
nice shot. Smoke 'em.
Wow. Someone in the chat said, "Can you focus on the game that is the finals?" This is not a sports broadcast. I'm sorry if you hate it. If you really do, please go watch something else. We will acknowledge things that we find very interesting, and you'll see us. It'll ebb and flow. We'll get really invested in the game,
like
and then
that
we'll talk
shot
about
by
other
Bryce
things.
was really good.
Yeah, but this is not ESPN. We are not Matchroom. We're here to hang out and love pool like we do
Enjoy
in the pool
music
room.
bed, dance a
Yeah.
little.
So anyway, I just had to address that. Sorry. I love you for watching right now, but if you hate it, I understand. You don't have to watch.
And by the way, I'm not trying to be mean on SVB. Dennis Arcolio is the same way. That's why they call him the robot. He is boring. He's a great game. He has a great game to watch, but personality-wise, he's a robot. He's a robot when he plays. Yeah. SVB is the same way. There's no emotion. There's nothing there. Even when the man wins a world championship,
He
it's
jumped
like
he jumped on the table.
Yeah, because somebody told him, you need to start, dude. You need to really be more excited about when you win something. Come on.
Oh wow, Bryce is coming with it, guys.
Bryce!
Bryce is coming with it. He's on the hill for this game and looking like this ball goes.
Oh, he's shooting 11 all day long.
This ball goes.
Absolutely. This is it. This is game ball right here. Makes it hill.
He's gonna get it close, no doubt.
So now here's where you always have that shot, right? Do I hit it soft to the hole
to
leave it in the hole,
Yes.
or am I hitting it a little harder so I don't leave it in the hole for a bank, or I don't leave it short?
Bryce is dialed. He's gonna try to leave it in the hole if he doesn't make it, I think.
Yeah, shoot it soft to the hole. But the problem is
I say
it's
he's
almost.
shooting-
at
I say he's shooting it hard.
Look at the energy he's
I'm
at the
saying
table
he's going
with.
hard.
Look at how much focus.
I
and
think he
energy
has to go hard on this.
He went hardly
and just completely.
I think he
lost
went
it.
in between. I think he should have went hard to cut that ball where it needed to be, and he went half and half.
He's definitely a guy that I don't know. I can't tell whether or not he needs. He's a really hard guy to pin down when it comes to how does he set for his shot, because there's times where he sets for the shot, and then there's times where he just gets down and pulls a trigger.
Yeah. He tried to set for the shot
He
3
has,
times.
He
and
has
then he just got down
no
real quick.
real pre-shot routine.
Yeah. Now,
I'm a little silly here, but I might make that ball in the pocket over there and leave him
I was
tight on the
just going
rail.
to address the ball that's out of
because
play.
now it makes that 11 ball way harder to shoot, and he needs all the balls down the table anyway.
Yeah, with the
you know what I mean.
That ball being in the corner, Bryce.
Absolutely,
can
I don't think
shoot.
Bryce
He's leaving
shoots
Bryce
it.
a bank right now.
He can shoot with impunity because even if he
Right.
sells out a bank, he's not losing the game.
This is a hard bank
because he only needs one.
This is a really hard bank right here.
Nah, this is.
You're frozen to the rail.
Nah.
You're frozen to the rail.
Nah.
The 11's close to the rail. It wants to go short. It wants to show up between the first and second diamond.
He's going a quarter. He's going to. Nah, that's not that hard. Right on the diamond.
All right.
It wants to show up around the first diamond from the pocket.
I bet if it's not in, he's hitting right on the edges. This one here, nice, good, smooth stroke. Not hard. Good smooth stroke. Don't have to worry about the cue ball.
That's the There you go.
Does that take away temporarily or permanently?
Oh, for the chat?
Yeah.
This is so you can hit it to
So
take it
it's
away,
back, it's
and then
back,
hit it to
it's
put it
back,
back. Yeah.
okay. Good shot.
Oh, he hit it long.
It's a good shot though, for what he had.
I'm not shooting that long. I would have shot that short.
There's a 5-railer here. There
There
is.
actually, unironically, is. That's not a bad shot right here.
Cheers.
No. I wouldn't be surprised if Steve shoots at
He's not shooting that. He might. He looked like he's gearing at it.
No, he's
Look, see the 5-railer?
Yeah,
It goes.
5-railer.
Goes all day.
Dude, Robert Aldana shot a 5-railer in the one pocket. The Little Al Romero one
All right,
pocket.
so what
he
you
was
doing
on
here?
stream and
Are you
shot a
making-
5-railer
you
to win the
making the ball?
match.
We making it a ball in the corner?
Yeah.
I actually think this might be a mistake. If that 8 ball can go by, the 11, it just gives Steve the opportunity to bring balls down to.
Black Widow
10.
30 for 30.
I
no, I
have
didn't
not
see
watched
that
it
yet.
on ESPN. No, I've not. I will watch it.
I haven't seen it. I saw a very quick trailer for some sort of reality show format.
How'd he
Look at
hit
this
it?
shot.
How'd he hit it?
He hit it pretty good.
Wow.
Zoinks.
Wow. Okay, well, rail first, kicking the 8 ball over to my pocket.
What about
cue ball down the rail?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, crossing it and trying to get into the 8 does not work from here.
Nope. You're coming off the rail first. Rail first, kick that 8 ball over to my pocket. Maybe even make it. Sending that cue ball way down there. Nope. This is not the shot.
No.
Way wrong shot.
He's trying to put the dagger in his heart.
He knows what shot to shoot.
Dude,
He's gonna
Steve's
shoot
on the
rail first.
hill. You definitely don't shoot that
No,
shot.
you're going rail first. This is an easy shot.
I'm
for me.
banking
It's not
that
hard.
spotted
It's a
ball
perfect-
at
It's a perfect
wired
angle.
space is banking it at 100 miles an hour.
Yeah,
no way.
you lose.
Yeah, wired space. That's why you're not in the
Lose.
finals right now.
Right.
Hey, by the way, Wired,
Rail
it's good to
first.
see you again, buddy. Bob Bolio,
He
it's
actually
good to
hits
see
these.
you
He
too.
actually hits these good. A little harder.
Yeah, he left the spot shot.
Yeah,
No,
he
I
knows
thin
it too.
these. I go out and I thin those.
No, see, what he's going to do is he's bringing all those balls down. That's what you're supposed to do.
He needs to put them in
He
play
needs
for
them all.
himself. Yeah. I've been really well. I've been well, man. I just checked on January 1st, 2021 and 2022, and on January 1st, 2023, I'll have exactly the same amount of money in my bank account that I had last year. So
How long has it been since you stopped smoking?
like 2.5 years, something like that. Pretty good, huh? I haven't actually saved that much money.
He could be in trouble here. This is a shot that's actually pretty easy to hit. Woo, boy.
Well, that's why he's in trouble.
Now you shoot the
because
14.
the bank is on. Yeah.
Now you shoot the
Yeah.
14.
He shot that with a little too much speed, but he was
You
playing
kind
for
of have
shape.
to. You can't. You
He's
have to
playing
shoot
for
that with
shape.
a little
Yeah.
spade. You have to stroke that ball in order to get it to turn. I thought that was good. That was a good shot. But 14 ball all day. You better hit it. Hit it in the heart. Anyway, he could take the 8 ball out here too. Smart shot taking the 8 ball out, to be honest with you. Puts the 8 ball all the way back up to the corner. Gets that out
Sadly,
of
I'm not
play.
gonna be
Gets
able
it
to
out
go
of
to my
play.
Scotty Cup.
What are the odds a USA player will finish in the top eight at the Derby?
Oh, hit that
pretty
terrible.
high.
It might be a coin flip.
Boy, he hit that bad.
Coin flip at worst, I think.
Pretty high. There's guys that go to Derby that.
Yeah. Which Derby competition are you talking about? One pocket, banks, 9 ball? the odds get lower in 9-ball, but the other games.
But then again, you know, the Filipinos go, and the Europeans all go. It's tough. It's tough. The Americans.
It's a tough field for 9-ball.
I mean, the real conversation for Mosconi Cup, because we know it's not going away.
Ever.
The real conversation is what is going to be the right team.
Yeah.
That's the real conversation.
Yep.
And that's actually a question that I don't even know the answer to. Why should I know it anyway?
If you look at the stats from this year that Salmon put together, just strictly TPA, legitimate team includes 4 of our players that we had. Like a legitimate team.
At this tournament?
No, at the
the
Mosconi
ones
Cup.
that are in now, yeah.
Yeah, the Mosconi Cup that we just had, 4 of the players performed really well.
Yeah. Uh-oh. What's happening here?
Called sellout.
Good speed. Good speed.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yes, it's true. We have to start grooming the younger generation, and guys like Chris, he does that wherever he can. You know, the whole country has to work together to make it happen. It can't just happen in one city.
It's so hard to groom the younger generation. When,
it is
when you can't.
They've got video games. They got other
but,
sports.
But you can't be positive about it being a success. The problem is, I'd rather the youngsters go to college.
Baby.
Go to college, man.
What a great shot.
Go to college.
Yeah,
get
right.
a degree.
You're right.
Get a career. Because there's no money. There's no money in pool right now.
If you really wanted to get better, go to college.
That's hilarious.
And put more pool tables in college.
Yeah. You know, Sac State has a
put together more collegiate teams for pool. Like they do with other sports.
No, they do. I mean, I used to have 4 colleges used to come in here and play, and then so there was a couple out of Sacramento that used to come up here and they would have their own little league and play. Colleges would play De Anza, San Francisco State, all that stuff. Taking both of those balls out.
It's a double take.
There it is. Wow. Don't scratch.
Oh,
Don't
that's
scratch.
good.
Woo!
Nice shot, kid. Good shot.
How's he rolling? How's he rolling?
Hey,
Get on the hill. God damn.
Woo! We got a hill match here. And Bryce is going to use the restroom. We'd like to thank our sponsors.
Yep.
Chris Swart. B. Davison.
Exactly.
Collins Newey.
Stop it.
California Billiards. 805.
Yes. Let's plug Golden State Billiard Supply and Hard Times Billiards as well.
Golden. Okay.
No, this stream wouldn't exist without them.
Yeah. There you go. What else?
That's it.
That's it. Okay.
Thank the beer gods.
And we'd like to thank you.
Who goes there? Hello.
See,
are you taking Geraldine with you, or?
Hey, Todd. Good to see you.
I was hanging out with Geraldine.
Good. Thank you for keeping your
Patrick.
Thank you.
Patrick.
Yes.
You good?
Patrick.
You good? Yeah. We're at Hill, so you don't want to stay for the last game?
I gotta go.
All right. We'll stay in touch, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Text.
All right.
Something. Yeah.
Look at Daniel has his glasses on, looks over the glasses, says, "No,
Hey, hurry up, because
I'm not getting
another
rowdy
round
in here."
There's
That's what I'm talking about.
There's another round coming. So
That's what I'm talking about.
He comes to the door. I'm leaving now.
God, just have
a good time.
Just one or two more.
How are you, honey?
Just one or two more shots that I'm talking about on the table. Oh man. Free college and have Mexico pay for it. You guys.
That's funny.
That is funny. But trust me.
You should be a sit-down comedian.
Trust me, Mexico is gonna pay for it.
I don't know.
And all the support that he's given us throughout the weekend.
Oh, yeah.
No, Chris, did you
B.
text
Davison.
I said hurry up.
Did
We
you
want to
text
thank B.
somebody?
Davison, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
said hurry up.
Oh no,
Don't
guys,
move,
we're
don't
having
move,
a party
don't
in
move.
here.
Financial
Holy shit, shit balls. Thank you, Batman.
Yes.
We'd like to thank Patrick, the bartender.
Yes, Patrick.
Thank you, sir.
Good lord.
And for all the staff here at
Cheers.
California Billiards.
Cheers, Daniel.
Okay.
Cheers,
I gotta drink it out of
Chris.
this one.
Cheers.
Hey, cheers to the chat.
Cheers to
Whoever's
the chat.
drinking at home, raise your glass up. We know there's at least
Raise your ass up and clap.
300 of you watching.
'Cause it's
Someone's got
4-4.
a drink in their hand, and it's
And we're going to try to talk about this match and not the Moscone Cup. Okay?
it's only 10 o'clock, guys. We're having a great
That's
time.
good.
Hey, let's see if they want to double it up and start over.
Yeah, back it up and jack it up.
Back
jack it up.
Let's
Jack it
go.
up.
Here's to 300 viewers. Thank
Yes.
you. 300 plus.
Corey's probably got a beer in his hand, no doubt.
Uh-oh.
10 balls
10
moving.
ball, yeah, 10 ball
balls
leaked out a little bit.
moving.
Do you understand one pocket racking science, Chris?
Say that again.
Racking science.
Huh?
Science.
What
Science.
What are we
talking about?
What are we specifically?
Just
because
you're talking about college, now you want to talk about science?
Well, now exactly. What
No,
are we-
you know, like the art of racking for one pocket.
Yeah, it's called put the 15 balls together as tight as you can
Yes.
and rack them straight. Ain't that hard?
Okay. Okay.
What kind of science are we
so
talking
I'm not
about?
going to get the
Are we talking about
the
leaning
Kid
the rack a
Delicious
little? Are we
explanation.
talking about moving balls off of a certain? I mean, what do you want
what
to know?
causes the ball to leak out and what, you know, like
A loose rack, number one.
So you either need to make sure that there's like an 1/8-inch gap between that wing ball and both the other balls, or it needs to be definitely frozen to both of them. Because if it's only frozen to one, you're boned.
I will say that I tend to play. I've played with tight racks, and I played with knowing a rack is a little loose, and it's not that big. There's not that big of a difference if you know how to hit. If you're hitting the cue ball right, and you're placing where you want it to be, it really isn't too big of a difference, even with a slightly loose rack.
I would actually go as far to say that if you see the line of 5 balls on the back of the stack,
Yeah.
if the wing ball on your opponent's side is only frozen to the ball that's on that line and not frozen to the ball above it, and you hit the stack even just a hair too thick, it just freaking shoots out to your opponent's hole.
Oh
It
no,
just
there's
flies out
the
stack.
balls move a little bit different, but you can play off a loose rack too. I mean, I've
can.
played a lot of loose racks. It's not.
That's my experience anyway. I don't know if that's what Daniel was talking about, but that's my experience.
But there's a lot of different ways to hit the rack too.
There are, yes.
A lot of different
Yes.
ways. You know, some people like to use a lot of inside high. Some people like low. Some people just use inside. Some people use nothing at all.
Yeah.
You know, there's a
Have
whole
you seen
lot.
a
It
Mark
depends on the
Hangs?
ball. It depends on
Mark Hangs
A Mark Hangs break, how he puts the cue ball so close to the rail,
Yeah.
hits it with so much speed and gets the cue ball to just die off the short rail because he puts so much inside on the ball.
Yeah.
He gets incredible movement out of the balls towards his hole, and
a lot
keeps
of that.
control
A lot
on
of
the
that's
other
because
rock.
of the measle ball. That measle ball sticks to the rack, so it allows the cue ball to slow down and push the balls towards your pocket. So yes, you can actually hit it harder with the measle ball.
pretty cool, folks. Yeah, I'm actually really happy to watch Bryce
come back,
make a little
Yeah.
effort.
One game, guys.
Because
One game.
he was definitely shooting hopeless a few games ago.
Well, this is what we wanted to see, right?
Yeah,
For sure.
Yeah.
And Corey says, seriously, thank you guys for the awesome weekend. He's not just talking about us that are streaming it. He's talking about all you guys at home that have been engaged in the chat. And, like, seriously, thank you guys.
Yeah, man, it's a community, you know.
Yeah, for real.
It's a community.
All of you guys make it fun because as much fun as I have sitting on the rail at Hard Times or here at California Billiards or whatever pool hall I'm at watching a tournament and chopping it up with a couple friends I have around me, here in the booth with the 300 of you watching and the 50, 60, 70 of you that all get engaged in the chat, it becomes so much more fun. It's like, seriously, this is a good time.
And you know what? I can't tell you, like, over the years, in my experience, I've had so many people contact me. They say, hey, man, I just want you to know, man, I was at home sick and I couldn't go anywhere. And thank God you had that live stream going, man, because I would have been at the pool hall, but or I had a broken leg, or
Sure.
I was in a wheelchair. All kinds of crazy stuff happens in life.
Well, COVID brought back the streaming.
Yeah.
I mean, really, COVID brought back a lot of what streaming. Everybody was streaming something. You know.
Facebook is at 0 viewers because at 8 hours, Facebook cuts off the stream. So
do you
that's
not
actually
wanna
100.
refresh it?
It's 100 viewers.
No, we'd have to kill the whole stream and reboot it. Yeah.
Facebook's at 100 viewers. You just can't see the one.
Yeah. The people that watch on Facebook know we're live on YouTube, so they can. I'm sure many of them.
Oh,
have
that
come
was
over.
a brutal shot.
That's a good shot.
That was a brutal
That
shot.
could be a game-winning shot.
Nah, a little kicker here.
No, because there's some
kicker.
balls
Isn't the
to
5
his
in the
hole.
way?
He's good.
There's a little strength to his hole, but I don't think it's going to be a game winner.
No.
Oh, I thought the 5 was covering the kick.
He's good.
There you go.
But it was a great shot, honestly.
You've never played One Pocket before.
NES
oh my
Force, you got to
goodness.
find some guys that you guys can just play all the time, watch videos and just play with each other.
There's a lot. There's a lot of One Pocket content on YouTube now.
Yeah, it's
and don't give it up right away. And if you don't like it, it takes time.
Yeah. Oh, it's
it takes
it's
time.
such a difficult game that
does.
like you have to learn what you're capable of, and like even though you might know the most aggressive right shot, it might not be the right shot for you because of whatever your particular skill set is. So like you have to figure out what you can do effectively in order to not constantly sell out or
there's a lot of
whatever it is.
nuances.
There's a ton of nuance, and that's what makes it interesting. So
I suggest to new people that like to or that want to play One Pocket is to also play banks. Play banks because it will absolutely help.
One Pocket will also give you a fresh appreciation for games like 8-Ball. Like once you start to really enjoy One Pocket and understand the search and destroy.
You can play One Pocket on a 7-foot table, and you can play One Pocket on a 6x12. I have played many matches on a 6x12. So if anybody out there doesn't have a 9-foot and you only got it for 7-foot, you can play it.
I'd like to try that actually.
On 9x12s, absolutely.
Yeah.
The funnest.
It's
San
good
Jose,
thing- it's
San
good
Jose
thing you
Dick
have-
and I used to play a lot.
Good thing you
of
have
that.
3 of those here.
Right.
I don't know why he shot that. The kiss was on all day, and he knew it.
But you talk about a different game for One Pocket on a 6x12. Very interesting game.
All right, so Steve might play this like back and forth 2 rails because it's a high cut. So he'll come cue ball off the 1, up above the 1. Yeah, just like that.
Does the 8 go?
Yeah, the 8 goes. And he bumps. I think he bumps a little bit.
Relax.
He can draw up, but
He's looking at this like it doesn't go.
it goes. I mean, I don't really have another angle other than that.
Yeah, it looks like it goes.
And then he
I think he's
plays
afraid
the
to
2
hit the,
after that.
He's afraid to hit the 3 and not have a shot.
He'll hit the 3 maybe. Yeah. He's just going to have to back cut the 2. That's the only thing.
Well, it looks like the angle's favorable to miss the 1 and get up table.
The ball count.
Ooh. And it is. He can even get to the 3 here if he goes too far. Yeah. Oh, he could slide out to the, maybe even all the way across to be able to get an option.
I don't think the 6 goes. I don't think those 3
no,
go
they don't.
down the spot.
But he could slide over to have an option to either shoot the 9 if he gets a shot, or if he goes too far, use the 1 ball to remove it and leave the cue ball on the short
he would
rail.
have to slide quite a ways to get to the 9 ball, or hit the 14. One of the 2.
Or hit the 14. Yeah.
I'm sliding without hitting the 14 because I think the angle is better if you just slide right by it. Yeah, see, I didn't like hitting the 14, and that's the reason why.
Yeah.
If he slid by that and even got out to here, he's got a shot at the 9. If not, you still have the shot at the 1.
13's no good, right, Daniel? Can we see the other angle?
No. It's
13?
Number 2, yeah. Yeah, it's no good. No space.
He's playing at the 7 though.
Nope.
No, it's
That'd
too.
be a no.
It's too long.
That would be a no. Now, is the bank? Can he go for the 14 on this? 14-1. I'm shooting 14-1 on this.
Yeah.
I think it's there.
He
It's
can play
free.
it forward.
Absolutely.
He could even like. Oh, never mind. I'm shutting up.
No,
it's an off-angle cut. I was thinking he could play the combo and then play the cue ball back into the 14, and so that way he could just hit a high ball. But it's an off-angle cut.
I'm seeing 14-1.
14-1, and then play the bank on the 7.
And the bank on the 7.
I don't know why, but I'm seeing Bryce play this shot a little too hard.
I think you have to, because you want that one ball to get the heck out of there if you miss it. 'Cause you're going to leave a bank.
Yeah, and you want to go to the short rail.
He
and
could
back
do a medium
up to the
speed,
7,
a nice
right?
medium speed. I think that's a little soft.
It's a little soft.
But,
to the short rail and back up.
But that was safe.
Which is probably ideal.
That was safe.
I liked it that speed, even to miss. We're almost there, guys. This is a hell of a match we got going on.
It is. It really is.
Well, it's gonna be up table now.
Yeah, it has to go.
It'll
Steve's
go
going
up
to
table.
initiate
What's Steve
it.
at 5?
Well,
Steve 5. Yeah, so he's gonna slow everything down.
Goodbye, 14, my old
And
friend.
hopefully Bryce will have a little patience and not go crazy.
well, if Bryce has the opportunity, he'll try to keep it down table, but I don't.
There's no way you can do it.
Well, yeah, there is. He could try to play the table long, leave Steve long up table, but he doesn't have an opportunity to do that really. So he's got to play the bottom rail.
Yep. And then Steve is obliged to just.
He wants to play the 15. You just see how he just eyeballed it.
Yeah,
right
but
there.
you just jack up and draw
He's
the cue
doing
ball
it.
back because the 6 goes to your side, 13 goes out of play too.
Yeah.
That 9 ball's close.
I don't think it's stiff. It's
Yeah,
not
I think you
stiffable.
can-
Close
I
to
think
what?
It's stiffable.
I don't think it's stiffable.
It's bankable. You watch.
I think
it is absolutely
If
stiffable.
he hits
on this
the
table,
11, it's
on this
not
table,
gonna
it
be
was-
good.
It's stiffable on this table.
Uh-oh. You don't want to make a ball
and
unintentionally
Steve
like
can
that.
cut it.
Yeah, without no risk. No, you don't do that.
Oh no, there's the 11 ball.
He
sitting
just
there.
moves it towards his hole.
No, he's looking at cutting.
Well, he wanted to see what it felt like. Steve does that. He'll get down on the ball just to
The
see.
problem is that ball's right there. If that ball's not
Right,
right
the
there,
11,
he's
yeah.
cutting that all day.
What's that ball?
The
10?
11. 11 on the left rail.
Yeah.
The left long rail. He just got down to just see what it would
'Cause it's
feel
not-
like
there's
if
no
he tried
scratch
to
there.
cut it.
He's going to come inside. There's no scratch.
He's cutting. Here we go.
He's not going to cut it. He's just pushing that ball out of there. He's not cutting that ball.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's down on the ball
he's
right
not.
now. I'm looking
He's
at
not
the guy on the table.
It's not cutting.
He's playing
It's a
cue
mistake.
ball behind the 6-9.
It's a mistake.
He threw his hands up a bit.
It's a mistake. That was patience. He's up 5. What 1?
Bang time pull. I'll take money
why
from
would you
all
do
of
that?
them.
If I'm Bryce, I'm moving the 15. Don't even play with these two balls.
Nope. He's going to shoot the 7.
It's a bad shot.
That's a bad shot.
He's shooting a 7. You know what? I think I would too.
The 9's hindering the bridge.
Nah. I'm shooting 7.
If you're Shane, you're shooting the
No,
7,
he's
but you're
shooting
Bryce.
7. Just
If you're
watch.
Federer, you're already on the. If you're Federer, you're already on the 11 ball.
Right. Well, actually, we're already done.
Yeah. Yeah.
we were done a while ago.
December 27th, John Schmidt. 28th, right?
27th.
27th.
26th is the day I have off work. Is the day I have
John
off
Schmidt
work.
versus Oscar Dominguez. Next event.
Yep. Right after Christmas. A week from tomorrow. No, a week from the day after tomorrow. The
Yeah, if
9's
he's-
in a
if
bad
he's that-
spot to
if
make
he's
this
that
ball.
uncomfortable, then you definitely take the 15.
Well, that's why I would have just taken out the ball because.
Or how about just
This
sink it right in the
game's
middle like
easy.
it's
The
not.
game's easy, guys.
I told you.
The game's too easy.
And what's funny was he's adjusting. One stroke, two, boom.
Just puts it right in the hole.
Well, that's the whole point. Like, was what I was talking about earlier. His pre-shot routine, it doesn't really exist. It's like a
whatever he feels.
Yeah, it's like okay, I'm ready. I found it. Okay, that's it.
That's where we go. Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Thank you.
It definitely takes away.
I don't know what that shot was.
I definitely think
he was trying to move the 11 off of Bryce's side. He's trying to drive a wedge.
When Bryce shoots like that, I think a lot of it has to do with I don't want to second guess what I'm going to do. I'm just going to shoot.
Yeah.
Right now, boom.
Yeah, like stop thinking. Stop thinking.
Just boom.
Yeah.
Just shoot the ball.
Stop thinking. I'm good enough. Oops, I missed. Good cue ball.
Steve needs to get rid of that ball.
The ball on the left-hand rail. That's why Steve is actually hill. Steve should be looking for a wedge. Oh, he should be hoping that the wedge ends up on Bryce's side.
Creating it right now.
10's not bankable.
A wedge on Steve's side is not favorable, but doable. With a lead hill.
Bryce, if he's going to bring the cue ball down table, he's got to be careful not to leave a 2-railer on this 4.
He needs to leave the 10 ball there,
which he's
because
going
the
to
10
do.
ball's blocking all the banks.
It's really interesting to see the game develop hill when you must win this game. That the game starts to look a lot more like a game that Jerry Matchin would play or Michael Singson would play. You know, like the guys that play the old school move and grind. You know,
but there's certain,
Al Romero.
Right, there's certain individuals that play that way. Like, I'll bring up Michael Singson. He does not have a good full table game, but he plays a full table game. He's horrible at the long game, but yet he plays.
Yeah,
it.
there's
It's
guys
really,
you can play.
it's really weird. I
There's guys
love
you
it.
can play where you
Right.
say, okay,
I love
just
when he
just
pushes
need to
balls
leave
up.
them long. You got to know their weakness.
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
because
yeah.
he's that just tells me he's going by the book. This is what I'm supposed to do.
Sure.
I'm supposed to move all the balls up here because I got to do up table. But if you don't know how to how to deal with an up table game, then don't go up table.
This is definitely Bryce.
And he makes a lot of mistakes when it comes to up table.
Bryce is playing this shot all day, ladies and gentlemen.
All day. Which shot?
The bank.
Which one?
The 11 bank.
I like the 10 because I can play the cue ball down here to the bottom rail.
He's shooting the 10.
Yeah, he's shooting
I like
the 10.
the 10 way
He's
better.
shooting the 10.
Because I can come in hard.
Holy hard.
And miss the crap out of it and still be okay.
I was not
See what
expecting
I mean?
that. I was not expecting that. If you saw that,
He missed it that bad, but
After
that's a shot I'm shooting because I know I can put that cue
I'm
ball
very
up there.
surprised, too, because it was such a good pre-shot routine.
Yeah, he normally banks those pretty well.
You
Normally banks
animal.
those pretty well.
You
Here comes the missile.
animal.
Oh, he spun it just at the end. Good.
That's that new thing called sarcasm.
We love you, Bryce.
Okay, Sheldon.
Shelton.
Is that sarcasm? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody ever walked up to you and said, "What model computer is that?"
No. No,
Why-
but they do say...
why is it missing pieces?
They do say things like, what are all those lights?
Are you a gamer?
I was just like, it's RAM. I just rammed the crap out of my computer, that's all.
Whoa.
Sorry, we got Sex Chat 69. I gotta get rid of him.
Score check.
After I was going to say, after all that, Bryce still only has
it's
two.
only 5-2, yeah.
I know, it seems like he has more than that.
Yeah, 5-2.
He might get a few more right here.
Oh, wow. Steve took a flyer on that shot. He was just... I wasn't so much trying to make it just to bring it down the table.
I think he was thinking that the cue ball would end up more favorable inside this cluster of balls, too, maybe.
So, what do you do here? Do you try to bring the 13 to your hole? Or,
I like using the
or
6.
do you
I like
just
using the
make-
6 and bringing the cue ball down between the the 10 and the 11 back down to his corner.
Yeah, I was gonna
See
say
what I'm saying?
I don't like any of the balls that
Yeah,
are
I
in
wouldn't
this
touch
wedge.
any of those balls. I'd bring my cue ball all the way down here to the corner.
He's trying to figure out what he can move.
I believe he can see the
while
6. If he
keeping-
sees that 6 full, that's the shot. Because it's a big.
He
You have
can.
a big space in there.
He can, but he's looking at what can I do to move the 13 and
He wants
use
to make the 13. Trust me.
and use the 15.
He's looking at everything actually.
Right,
He's
but he
looking
wants
at those
to. He
other
wants to
balls.
make the
He's-
13.
But
And
where's
trying
he-
to think of how do I spin the
Where's
cue
he sending
ball?
the cue ball? No, he's going straight into the 13. He's sending the cue ball
Double
behind
bank.
the 15.
Double bank.
Yeah, yeah, like this.
Craziest shot ever.
No. He was thinking it would go like way long and then come back here. He was all cue ball, keeping things married up behind the 15.
You think he was hoping that it would hit the 10 and slide
or
off
something?
the 10?
Yeah, just even if it goes long
Well,
like that. Yeah.
Steve's got a shot on the 6.
Yeah, he does. 2-railer.
He's got no way to hide the cue ball, but he does have a shot on the 6.
Race to 5, hill. Don't get no better than that. That's what I'm talking about, Eric. That's Eric Liu. You know Eric Liu? You know Liu?
Loy?
I think that's Eric Liu. He goes by Liu he plays out of jointed Q.
No.
No.
I don't know if we've probably
This might be a
spoken,
good. This
but-
might be a good place to take a foul right here and just push him right against that ball.
Might be a different Eric, and I'm sorry if it is, but I think
I like the
Maybe
foul.
it is.
I like the foul here. I like the position that he has. If he pushes that ball right there, just push the cue.
why would you
Okay.
take
I don't
why
know
would
that
you
he
take
needs.
a foul?
I
Because
don't know
look at
that he
the- look
needs
at-
to
look
foul.
at- look at what
actually.
he
Yeah,
has
just
on the table.
15 to the rail, marry the cue ball back to the balls.
No.
I don't.
I
know
want
that
to.
he
I want to
needs
suck him against something, and the only way he can get out of it is try to shoot off to the 6. I like what I have down
Steve plays good enough
Can he
to
thin-
get the rail and get married
Can
to
he
him.
thin the 15 and then marry back to the
That's
14?
what I'm talking about. Yeah. Steve
He can do that. Well, now he's looking at
No.
another angle, so
he keeps getting back to the 2-railer. No?
there. Yeah, but he knows, unless he's trying to draw it back to that area, he's going to leave that. He's going to leave any shot.
This is a
for
big
Bryce.
risk.
It is a big risk because he's going to leave the cue ball wide open.
And
That's
there's-
why he
there's-
doesn't want to do it.
There's also a kiss involved.
That's why he's jacking up. He's
there's
trying
a-
to miss the kiss.
There's a kiss there too.
Well, he's rolling forward now on the 4, and he did kiss it.
Yeah, see?
And he sends the cue ball way down, just frees it to the short rail,
He got-
calculated.
He got away with that.
How do you get that
Calculated.
lucky, man?
Calculated.
Calculated.
No, that's when you go like
but
this.
I like-
Daniel, that's when you go like this.
I like
No,
the foul.
This was, it's-
Yeah, right.
Steve, the whole time he was standing up, he was just checking it out.
I like the foul there. A lot of times people miss those fouls. You could take a foul there and you get really set. That would have messed Bryce up. That was hard to get out of.
No,
It
we
was
don't.
hard to get out of.
We don't let any famous YouTubers play on this stream. Sorry.
Famous
That handle, that YouTube handle.
Wait, what?
Famous
YouTuber.
YouTuber. He wants to play.
Oh, okay. Awkward silence.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back to the other angle here.
I'm not yawning. I'm fine.
It's nice to see that Bryce actually, like feels like he can win. I like watching him try. There you go.
Steve throws up his hand like usual. Steve.
It's like, it reminds me of Jose Perica. Have you ever seen him play?
Oh, yeah. I've seen him. Actually, I'm going to be posting a video on YouTube in the next week.
He'll put his cue, like, I wanted the ball there. Like,
Yeah, yep.
Like an inch over.
Yep.
And he's all mad.
Yep.
1 inch. And then he looks at the ceiling fans. Are they on?
Is he going to try to bank at the 4?
I'm going to be posting a video on YouTube in the next week of, wow!
Nice shot.
Fired it in.
Nice shot. He needed it, too.
Yeah. Tony Chohan played Jose Perica at that Diamond One Pocket event at Hard Times during the summer.
Yeah.
and the match was over in like 22 minutes, race to 3, and Tony just constantly was making just these shots that it's like, oh, okay, it's Tony Chohan.
Oh, okay, he just destroyed him.
Yeah, just like 3-0, lightning fast, went Tony mode, you know.
Yeah, beast mode. All right, here you go, buddy. Here's your chance to shine and get shape on the 10. Nice.
I can't see who said that comment, but thank you so much. Thanks for the love. We love the love.
Yeah, I love the love too. Thank you. That's great. Give us another shout out so we can see who you are that said that.
Yeah, put your hand up in the chat if that was you. And if it wasn't you, take credit for it.
Yeah.
You know?
Everybody's going to raise their
Yeah,
hands.
exactly. Yeah.
That was me. That was me. That was me.
Hey, Todd!
Todd,
Manobi, my buddy who just
Who would have
left
thought
here.
that was coming?
It was great to see you at both Jimmy's and California Billiards, man. Great to see you.
I did not quit streaming early last night. What are you talking about? It was 2 in the morning.
Oh, nice takeout. Oh, sorry about that, guys.
Nobody. It was nobody. Nobody just raised their hand.
Nobody raised the hand? Okay. All right.
Nobody.
Yeah, it was great to see you, Todd.
I'm sorry.
I'm really happy for you and Danielle. I'm like so glad you guys are happy up here in the Bay Area. Not jealous. Jealous a little bit, but there you go.
Mr. Body. Nobody.
So funny, when I started streaming, I did not sign up for the chat room, man. I was like, what is this chat room, man? I just want to like cover the action.
Yeah.
And like, it was, at first it was not easy. It was like very like trolly. You
Sure,
know?
yeah.
But I got used to it.
Yeah. You got to embrace the troll, man. You got to embrace
just embrace the community. It's It's not just a troll. It's all, you know. Look at that tough shot. Oh. Okay, what do you do here? You're Steve Hausch.
5-4 Hill.
This is about the time that Dazen would go out.
Oh God, he's kicking.
Yeah,
no way he's kicking.
You kick slow though. Slow.
He's
and
just
block.
looking at it. He's checking checking to see if it's frozen or how close it is to the rail.
Do you kick slow and block it, or you kick slow to move it?
Do you kick it to move it down near the 10, but not hard enough where you're gonna sell out the bank?
If he's really good at this shot and thins it, he brings the cue ball up table, maybe behind that stack.
Oh God. He was moving it to the 10. Wow. How good did he hit that freaking ball?
It was good. It was great. It's a good shot. He, I know he doesn't like to kick, but he strikes me as the kind of guy that kicks with intention when he does do it.
Yeah.
I will
The
kick,
thing about
I
this-
will kick that shot any day of the week.
The
If
thing
you know
about
how to
this
kick that,
takeout-
It's not too hard of a
easy,
kick.
They're easy. They're
You
easy
just have
shots.
to know how to do it and practice it.
The thing about this takeout, though, is if you don't make contact with the 13 and any kind of double kiss happens, you might sell out the 13.
He should double kiss here.
No,
The
yeah,
double kiss will kick
this
the
is a
ball
force
over.
follow double kiss, and you make the ball.
I guarantee that's what he's going to try right now.
Yeah,
This is the
this
double
is a
kiss.
shot.
It's a dangerous shot, but
It's a dangerous and
it's
standard
legitimate.
shot.
Oh, okay.
I
Or
don't
just
know
bang it
what-
really hard and go
yeah.
around 6 rails.
Yeah, and hope you hook him.
Oh, there we go.
I know what I was talking about.
If he would have hit that harder, it was in.
He did not try
I
to
don't know
double
what that
kiss that
was.
shot. He tried to just take it
I
out.
don't know what that was. He don't even know what that was. He's looking around going, oh, did everybody see that?
That's sadly going to end this game.
Maybe.
Steve needs 3.
He needs 3.
He needs
still
3.
needs to make this one.
Valid point. He made it, though. He made the
Play
one.
shape for the
6.
He could go all the
Or
way
the-
up table right now.
Yeah, you can play shape for the 6.
Nah, you're playing for the 6.
Or you can play shape.
You don't
for
want
the-
to bust those
You can play
balls
shape
up.
for the 13, but he's
You don't
not
need to bust
playing
those balls
it.
up.
Yeah, you don't. You're right.
You just play for the
He
what?
tried to
Two
get
railer
on,
on the
He
6.
tried to get on the 9.
No,
guys.
no,
That
no,
makes no
no.
sense.
He didn't.
You
It's
don't
the
want to
9.
make there.
It's the 2 railer
6
on the
ball.
6.
Oh, the 2 rail.
And actually bringing the cue ball back into the pile.
Pacha, pacha. It's
That's
not
no
over.
good.
It's not over.
Hey, buddy, got 2. He's on the hill. Uh-oh. 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 2 railer. Because Bryce is being crazy right now. Wow,
Double
okay.
kiss. Double kiss worked out.
It worked out really good. There's no bank on the 6.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there
He's
is.
thinking this.
Yeah, there is. It's
There would have been an easier bank without the double kiss.
Oh, for sure. I like this bank here, though. This bank here is a little bit easier than it seems.
man, this 805's got to go somewhere.
Oh, which
He didn't
805?
go
This
for
one?
that? Wow.
No, I mean,
You mean you got to take a step
at
out?
some point.
Yeah. But it's like the game's almost over. Do I go out
Yeah, I
and move
know.
and miss the end of the game?
That's what the extra empty glasses are for.
Yeah.
Put some tape on the put some tape
I mean,
on the
honestly,
camera.
for you guys, everything below the waist is off camera.
Tape the camera up. Does it have a little shade? We'll be right back.
Yeah. We could give him one of these. We could give him one of these.
Yeah.
We'll be right
Oh,
back.
wait a minute. I wanna
Don't
know
worry,
if that
it might go. It might go. Famous YouTuber, we're playing at California Billiards in Fremont, California.
Just south of San Francisco.
Oh.
All right, that's only worth 1 ball.
Yeah, it's 1 ball.
I thought it
he
was
didn't
going to
have,
hang
though.
up. He hit it so thin. I thought it might have hung
1
up.
ball he didn't have.
Yes, that's true, Chris. Captain Chris.
Super genius.
Captain
I'm
Chris.
always stating the obvious. Captain Obvious.
What's he doing here?
If he makes all 3 of these, he'll be out. Captain Obvious.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not roasting any specific like types of streams, or I won't say anyone specific, but like there are so many people that watch pool and get on a mic and they literally only say the thing that everybody sees.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
It drives me crazy.
He's going to get down on this ball.
Yeah,
right
well,
here.
he's gonna make this ball and get on the next ball, and
Actually, it's not the streams, it's particular commentators. Like,
Yeah.
you might just get certain
Well,
commentators.
it's
that
a lot
do
more
it.
obvious when they're doing one pocket.
yeah, it's way
Right,
more
the
obvious.
rotation's pretty easy to figure out. Oh, he's gonna have to be here to here to here to this. Guess what? He's shooting at the 2, and next will be the 3.
My favorite thing, I don't know if you've heard me say this, Daniel, is
That's
when
why sometimes you got to back up and just play the bigger picture. What? Go ahead.
my favorite thing is when especially on pro, like actual, like, you know, the Predator stream or like the Matchroom stream, they say things like, he didn't want to get there, but he's all right. But it's like, well, yeah, it's Skylar Woodward. He's not going to miss. It's like, oh, it's Mika Immonen, you know?
Yeah.
Like, oh, yeah, he didn't want to get there, but he's going to cut anything in, you know? It's because it's a world beater.
The saddle rack closed. It's not in Fremont anymore.
The streamers who block chatters and have cancel culture mentality is
Oh my
what
God.
I don't like.
Oh my God, Mike, check. Have you been banned a few times?
I don't actually have anything against blocking chatters.
It depends on the chatter.
I think it's,
Here-
you know,
here's a
you're the
shot.
streamer. It's
Somebody's going for it all right here.
yeah, that's actually risky.
Oh!
Well, look at this.
He actually played it the right way. That's a great shot. Great shot.
1 ball at a time. You're not double railing. That's why you're even looking at it. Just make the 9. Come on, hurry up.
There's a difference between cancel culture just because you don't like something like personally, and people actually being abusive dickheads
Did
and
you
getting
see the
rid
way
of
he
them.
stroked that? It's weird.
He was trying to quarter hook him.
Yeah, he was trying to corner hook.
Maybe your friend should look in the mirror.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know your friend. Maybe he's a good guy. He's probably a good guy.
I'm a chitter, not a chatter. There you go.
Most guys are good guys.
How do you hit it? Don't scratch.
I mean,
I have a feeling this is going to go down to the wire, boys.
Yeah, we might have to have a kickoff.
Go out there and stop. Should I go shut the lights off?
I feel like that's a different
A
game.
free kick competition.
He might go 3 on this.
He is.
Little 3-railer.
He is.
Bryce can be Argentina, and Steve can be France.
Oh, he hit that too hard.
Well, no, he hit it hard on purpose. He wants to get
It's
it
too
out.
hard. Yeah, but it's too
wants
hard.
to get it out of town.
But it's too hard.
It's
He's
too
trying to
hard.
make
Stiffens
that.
it up.
It's too
yeah.
hard for the bank to be real.
To
yeah.
go, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
He's shooting scared, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, there's 2 balls left on the table.
And on that shot, I like following the cue ball up, not sitting it there.
I think it's actually really cool. Both these players really want to win this set.
Yeah, they do. I mean, what's the spread money wise? 9-10 versus
it's like $200,
$580 or something.
That's why I mean it's really cool because Steve usually
Does he have room to make a 3 on this? Is it clear?
Steve will play for.
No,
sure?
no. That's not. He can't.
I was just curious.
I don't think he
Clear.
can compress the rail like that.
I want to see what's
Oh
clear.
my
It's
God,
clear.
you're right. You're right.
Oh my God.
I'm right again.
Oh my
huh?
God.
Dang. Oh my God.
No, he can't do that.
2-railer.
No.
Let's just do the 2-railer. Come on. Hurry up. Actually, go 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 5-railer here.
Yeah,
there is a 5. I've shot.
There's
actually,
a 5-railer
You know who
here.
shoots this really good?
If you hate winning,
No. Actually,
it's a safe 5-railer. Actually,
it is. It's actually a really
he's
safe
not gonna
shot.
play it though. But that's a safe shot too.
I'm trying to think of Rafael Martinez shoots that shot really well. He shoots that a lot. You use a lot of inside, and you kick the cue ball up top, and it goes right on around.
Yeah, ball count not
That would be a
7-5.
no.
It's
must be 7-6. Yeah.
7-6. Thank you. Motors and more.
Motos and more. I've never seen you in the chat, and I love that you're keeping us honest. That's a cool name. Is that Motors or Motos?
I
think he has to be. I think he has to be safe on this. Be safe and just push that ball up there by the 14.
Shout out to all the chatters out there. Thank you for watching.
For real.
He's going 3-railer. Here it comes. 3-railer.
Sharing
that
is
looks
caring.
How about we just cut the hell out of it?
That looks like a 3-railer to me.
Let's just cut the hell out of it. I was talking about the cue ball. You didn't see that?
Oh yeah.
You didn't know what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Desperate.
Yeah.
Well, see, I'm old. I can't see that hedge. There's no way I'm cutting that ball like that.
Collins needs another beer. Yeah, okay. I'll go with that. Yeah.
He's sipping.
He needs a straw is what he needs.
Okay, Corey.
Sipping.
All right.
Yeah, David Tesla. I'll send you every penny. I'll send you every penny in the morning.
That was a surprise right there. He's going to shoot this 2 rails over to the 14.
Reed Stensrid, what the hell?
Reed, what?
What are you doing, brother?
Dude,
What?
Reed.
Haven't seen you for a minute.
Hold on,
What?
Daniel. Hold on. Reed has been in my chat. So if I've been live 30 hours this weekend, which I haven't, not quite that much, but
Maybe
I'm rounding the numbers. I'm rounding the numbers. If I've been live for 30 hours this weekend, Reed has been in the chat for at least 18 or 19 of those hours, and you haven't seen him yet? What the hell?
Reed. How can you miss
Yeah,
Reed?
I've either been on the mic or on a table.
Yeah.
Yo, Reed, what's up, man? How you hanging, man?
Is it the real Reed?
Yeah, is it the real Reed Stensford?
Probably not.
Did you leave Tesla?
He has many
he hit it
impersonators.
Is he still working at Tesla? What's he doing over there?
Oh, wow. That ball came back
Hangs it
in.
up, and Steve needs one.
Ugh.
But the
it's a
14's
baller.
on the other side of the head string.
You just got to leak this back into the pocket and scratch. And
You
that's
just got to
it.
make sure you follow it.
Yeah, just do
Make
it.
sure you follow it.
Thank you. Yeah. That's like a 95%er right there. You can't. You can only miss that 5% of the time.
All right, so does it go for the
5% of the time
does
you
it
miss
go
it
for the super shot?
every time.
Yeah. That's not
That's
lined
off.
up.
I was gonna say from here it's not lined up.
Excuse me, Bryce.
Yeah,
I could look
that's
at
not
it from
lined up.
this angle and it would still be screwed up. Come on, Bryce.
That's better.
That's not cheating.
That's
No, the
better.
15's actually to the left of the 9 right now. Isn't it?
Nah, that looks good right there.
It looks better now with Steve's supervision.
Is he really gonna
Steve
go for
always
that?
shoots the dipsy doodle.
I want him to fix my roof.
Steve
that's for
always shoots the dipsy
The
doodle.
last time I saw him shoot this, it was not even close.
Yeah, they weren't frozen.
Sure. You know, back in the day when the cloth was different, this dipsy doodle was a lot easier to shoot.
Look at how good he hit it.
He hit that one decent. He hit it
Just
decent.
take away. Just double him up.
Easy kick.
Yeah, he actually can take both these balls out.
Yeah, with the 15.
No, I can actually use the cue ball.
Yes, Dargon, we're hill.
We are.
Yes.
Dargon the Great.
He actually might just go for this 15. I like taking them both out, but he might go.
You could
I
bank
think
the
he's just going
15 and
for the
get
15.
get safe way up table on the right
You
side
just gotta
long
watch
rail.
the scratch. Watch the
Come on,
scratch and
Bryce.
side.
Yeah,
back
he's
and
shooting
side.
at it. Little thin,
actually
and
good.
he
Good
nah.
shot. That's a good shot. That's fair.
You don't think Steve needs one?
That's a blood tester for Steve. But you're right. It's a reckless shot for only needing one.
Steve can hit this with just a touch of outside spin and leave nothing.
We're about to find out. I would think not.
Steve kind of gives it a shrug, like I guess I could kind of.
He's going to hit the right side of the 14, play the
The 9,
three
the 9's
rails
off
around
the
corner
rail
behind
enough.
the 15.
We might see this.
Kidding.
This might be the end, guys.
It might be.
I don't think so.
I
don't think so.
It is. You know what?
I don't think
the shot's
so.
doable.
I don't think so. 7-5. You miss that shot, you give up 2 balls.
No, he's taking the 15
Take
out.
the 15 out.
He's
Or
taking the
actually
15
hiding.
out.
He's gonna hide. Take
Oh,
the
he's-
15 out.
Where's the cue ball going?
I don't know. He's trying to hide it.
Yeah.
That's a great
God.
shot. I will say that's a great shot.
That's too good.
That's a great shot. But I mean, he can come off the 14.
Just
Go up
upside
to the
down,
14 and spin it back over to the
I'm gonna
other
get
side.
real friendly, Chris. Here we go.
Yeah, no problem. He can come off the 14 up here and play the cue ball over to the other side. Which I expect him to do. Can he bank that 14? Is it bankable?
No. At his hole?
Yeah.
No.
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 But he's going to come off of it and come over towards the other pocket. There you go.
And leave another bank.
No, I don't think so.
The 14?
No. I think he's going to take that 15 out. Might shoot the same shot, but
Nah, you shoot the 14 to your hole. If you miss it, you go short.
But
Leave
you
the
gotta-
cue ball right
you,
here.
You don't want to send another ball down there. He only needs one.
You can leave the cue
So,
ball here and leave the 14
I
here.
get it, but this is a mistake. You don't want to leave all the balls down the bottom of the table. You're ahead. You only need one. So now you're sending.
So now that the 14's on the short rail, this is no good. Well, and they're both take outable.
Tick out them.
Take outable.
So he can actually hide. He could actually come in behind those and hide. They're sketchy to take both of those out from there.
They are
I don't
actually.
like
Look how
that.
they're wired.
He's going to go behind them. The right shot is just to come in behind them. Stick them in there. Just like
This is a
so.
good
Almost
game,
got him
guys.
Almost got him on the tit, dude. Did he?
No.
No, okay.
Way up
This is
table.
touchy.
No, you just got to create distance. It doesn't matter.
I know, but it's still touchy. Because now you're pushing balls over. That's why you don't want all those 3 balls over there.
I'm gonna do what you just did.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got well. I think he gave it the 15. He did not get lucky. I think this might be the game, folks.
Oh, easy bank.
Well, maybe. Nope.
He overbanked it.
He missed it.
Unless
That's what I said. It's not easy.
No.
That's pressure right there.
Yeah, that is.
Wow. So do you come in and go for it?
Do you
make
kick
that
it?
15?
Kick it for the make? Yeah.
You go for the game. Maybe get lucky and put the cue ball on the 14.
He's looking at it.
Here's the reality. He can't get out from here, right? He can't get out. So either you got to play both those balls out of there,
or you play to make one of them.
Or you just play it's safe enough to where he can't touch any of those 2 balls. I'm assuming.
But
I'm assuming he's gonna go for it.
He might leave a bank. That's the only.
I think he will leave a bank. If he misses this, he's leaving a bank.
Yeah, he's leaving a bank.
He's leaving a bank.
Like, here, Steve, try
And
that
I think
shot
this
again.
one's actually better.
Yeah. Tough here.
No, he's changing. He's changing the way
It's
he's
tough.
hitting it.
It's tough. Yeah, there it is.
Shortened it
No!
up again.
It's
Oh,
down.
boy. Oh, boy. Well,
All right.
That's it.
Oh, is that it? Of course I missed the last shot.
Hausch, winner of this weekend's one.
Wow. All right, I guess I got to go out there.
Pay
I don't
that
know what I'm
man.
doing here. Whoa, yeah, boy.
Pay that man his money. Yes, you can twist, you can turn.
Thank you, everybody that's
Yes.
on the chat,
Thank you,
watching
Chris.
the stream. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you,
Thank
California Billiards. Thank you, Post Up. Thank you, Collins. I'm going to let him at it.
Guys, what a weekend, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Daniel.
Thank you, Collins.
Yeah, don't forget the beer. That
Thank you,
beer's
Collins.
important. Yes. Daniel, it's an absolute pleasure, man.
Dude,
and
awesome.
I'm dead serious. Like,
We gotta talk. We'll talk.
We'll
stay
talk
in
about
touch and
some
talk.
type of
We'll talk.
content creation,
We'll talk and we'll do.
collaboration.
How about talking and doing?
Yes, I love doing. We will do it. All right, guys. Hey, yeah, thanks for tuning in all weekend. Everyone who's been here for the whole weekend. Thank you, everyone who tuned in just for the finals and the last few matches. It's been some exciting stuff. This is basically really close to the best you can get in Northern California. There are 2 or 3 players that didn't show up that could have been in the finals. But generally speaking, 64 players, a tremendous field. It was an incredible weekend, and we got another great stream about a week from tomorrow, week from the day after tomorrow. We are going to be streaming Oscar Dominguez versus John Schmidt in a big one-pocket match, 10 ahead. So that's going to be outrageous. I will try to get together a ring game on Tuesday. I'm looking for a 550 to 650 Fargo ring game, so if you're in that skill range, please message me on Facebook at Collins Newey or Post Up. If you want to play in that ring game, it's going to be maybe 150 entry fee or maybe 200 entry fee. So yeah, please hit all the buttons. You know, if you're new to the stream and you enjoyed yourself today, make sure you hit subscribe so that you know when we go live in the future. We try to cover events like this as often as possible, but we do weekly streams as well. So if you don't want to miss out on that, make sure you're subscribed. I don't think I'm going to do a Friday night stream this next week, guys. That is the Christmas Eve. I probably won't do a Friday night stream. So anyway, yeah, I'll probably do a New Year's Eve stream, though. So we will see you guys next time we go live, hopefully Tuesday. If not, definitely Oscar versus John. You will see some literature. You'll see a flyer online. So Collins Newey, Newey. Yes. All right. Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to go play some pool. It's been a pleasure. I will see you all soon. Cheers. Actually, cheers, guys.